लोस है द लोस। कैसे 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 हो? How is everybody, guys? How is everybody? कैसे हो? कैसे हो सब लोग? वेलकम बैक गाइस। तुम लोग मेरा गेम प्ले देखने को तैयार हो यार? हाँ, प्यार से लोग टेक्सचर भी बुलाते हैं मेरे को, समझ रहे हो? कैसे हो कैसे 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 हो? हाइप 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 हाइप। सुनो, आज हम डिस्कॉर्ड में एक को बुलाएंगे और थोड़ा सा टूटम टूटी भी होएगा, ठीक है? ठीक है, थोड़ा सा टूटम टूटी भी करें, थोड़ा फन करेंगे आज। बहुत टाइम से दिल में था, मैं बोला आज हो जाए। इट्स अ गुड डे टू स्टार्ट ऑफ थोड़ा सा बजलिस बंक्स। हैप्पी टू सी यू हैप्पी। आई एम वेरी हैप्पी, वेरी हैप्पी। और बताओ गैस। और बाय द वे, बहुत सारे लोग ऐसे बोल रहे थे, यार बंक्स भाई को फाइनली इधर जाने मिला शायद, या बंक्स भाई को वॉच पार्टी से वो मिल रहा है शायद, ये वो। पूछ लेना राइट से, ठीक है? मेरे को क्या मिल रहा है कद्दू के अलावा, ठीक है? वड़ा पाव टू यू, वड़ा पाव टू यू मेरी जान। ऑल्सो गाइस, कल और परसों, ठीक है, 2 दिन के लिए तुमको थोड़ा सा वो रहना पड़ेगा, तन बदन टाइप्स, 2 दिन के लिए। क्योंकि कल और परसों में फर्स्ट मैच है ना, वो मैं नहीं कर सकता, क्योंकि मेरे को बोरिवली जाने का है, ठीक है? पिंकी के यहाँ पे तुम लोग भी पता है क्या सीन है, तो उस चीज़ के लिए मेरे को जाने का है। तो कल और परसों फर्स्ट मैच नहीं होएगा, लेकिन मैं फट फट सुबह उधर जाऊंगा, फिर आऊंगा और करेंगे सेकंड मैच, ठीक है? हाँ। बूम बूम। पीछे सेंट जर्सी, एक्सक्यूज मी, किधर दिखाई दे रहा है तुम लोग को? किधर है? नहीं है। अरे मत करो रे नीलेश भाई, मत करो। शिट, जिंक्स चालू भाई। इजी गेम है भाई, इजी गेम है भाई, इजी गेम है भाई। तो बोरीवली में कहना मेटू बेशरम, क्या चीज के लिए जा रहा है मैं वो देखो। पा 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 पा। ना 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 ना। ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है। और बताओ गैस। रोहित से पंगा सही हो गया? पंगा नहीं था यार, कुछ पंगा नहीं था, कुछ लफड़ा नहीं था, थोड़ा मिसअंडरस्टैंडिंग थी, ठीक है? वो हो गई, सॉर्ट हो गई। थोड़ा बहुत चीज़ें जो नहीं हो रही थी वो सॉर्ट हो गई। एंड कुछ भी मेरा ऐसा नहीं था कि मेरे पर्सनल नीड्स के साथ था, तो मेरे को कुछ एक्सप्लेन भी नहीं करने का, जिसको जो एज्यूम करने का है करे, समझ रहे हो? फुल स्क्रीन क्यों? फुल स्क्रीन अभी चालू हो जाएगा ना, तो जिसको जो एज्यूम करने का है, कर सकते हैं यार। इट्स अ फ्री वर्ल्ड, डेमोक्रेसी है, जिसको जो करना है करो यार। हाँ भाई, कौन जीतेगी भाई, कौन जीतेगी? सवाल एक ही बंदा जीतेगा, ठीक है? हाँ। भाई हैव यू वॉच्ड वाटर स्टोरी लाइन? वो क्या है? नहीं देखा मैंने, नहीं देखा मैंने। एनिमे है क्या? भाई हमको भी बजना है प्लीज। नहीं 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 नहीं। इसलिए मैंने तेरा व्हाट्सएप का रिप्लाई भी नहीं दिया। ना 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 ना। वेलकम बैक मेरी जान। वड़ा पाव टू यू बंक्स भाई, लव यू, लव यू। पिंकी द लैंग्वेज। डे बाय डे टॉक्सिक, वाह। सर पे बस हेल्दी ट्रोल कर रहा था, लव टू सी यू बैक। अब मास्टर्स देखने में मजा आएगा, बात तो है भाई। मैं रुका हूँ ये स्विच स्टेज के बाद जो होएगा, समझ रहे हो? इतने सारे टीम्स के लिए मैं रुका हूँ यार, मतलब चालू करो यार पीआरएक्स। अब से रेगुलर बस कल और परसों का सीन है। कल और परसों 2 दिन का फर्स्ट मैच मैं नहीं करने वाला है, ओनली द फर्स्ट मैच। कौन सा भी मैच होने तो मैं नहीं कर सकता, क्योंकि मैं बोरीवली से रिटर्न ही निकलूंगा 1:30 के आसपास। तो बाकी सब मैं करूंगा जितना भी है। अरे मत करो रे बाबा रेक्सी। भरत भाई थैंक यू फॉर द मेंबरशिप। सारे म्यूजिक सुनेंगे भाई, कॉपीराइट नीचे। 18+ चीज है वो। हाँ क्या ऑटम मारेगा अभी? ऑटम नहीं मारेगा अभी, क्योंकि रेनी चल रहा है ना। थोड़ी अपनी आवाज बढ़ा, ये वॉल्यूम मैं कम करूंगा, गाना सुन रहा था। Feels so good to see you back. Love you मंजित। ज्यादा भी सुपर चैट मत करो यार, लोग बोलेंगे सुपर चैट के लिए करता है। ज्यादा सुपर चैट मत करो यार।
Genji versus FPX. I think people are waiting for the other shoe to fall with FPX. They have a style that
भाई FPX ने कैसा हारा है बे, लेकिन कैसे बे? हाँ?
Triple controller comms.
कैसे?
Clove when no one else does. They can take teams by surprise. But against the Madrid runner-ups, who have shown good to shut down styles like theirs before, it's going to be
Please don't read any negative chat. No need to talk about it. मैं नहीं कर रहा कुछ. We want to see you happy so you can end it very well. Love you यार, love you यार, Sheikh भाई, love you. दुबई से हो आप? विराट कोहली? अरे नहीं रे, क्या विराट कोहली?
At the beginning, FPX is going to pick right into that. Same goes for Genji. That is
हम है थाला for a reason.
Again, FPX is not banning the splits.
आपके पीछे से कुछ लोग सेकंड में, अरे मत करो रे।
Genji hasn't always been a big player of that map in the past.
बेचारा बट्टो को पहल दिया था कुछ, मेरे को कॉल आया था बट्टो को, मैंने उसको बोला मत ले ये सब दिल पे, तो अपना काम कर, तू ग्रो कर। मेरा बट्टो से बात हुआ था, बुरा भी लगा था उसके लिए, लेकिन मैं उसको बात किया, उसे समझाया। So all good with Battu, don't worry.
So a very unique style, and I do kind of wonder if they'll change the comp. They've moved away from the Viper.
मिमी बोलते हैं भाई, ये आवाज सुनने को मेरे को 2 दिन रुका। कल मास्टर चालू हो गया हमारे लिए, ये Dad is back, love is in place. Thank you Saurabh, thank you to 40. Was very back to his run. Jord Binks by haters gonna hate you, keep going. Done it.
Like chopping the map up into tiny sections to take it one at a time, and it's very weird.
But तो अपना है, obviously अपना ही बोलना पड़ेगा ना, एक इंसान थोड़ी हक कर पाएगा उसको।
Controllers, even with the Viper nerf, she's not weak enough for you to decide not to run her because you have.
Love you Binks bhai, keep growing bro, we are with you always. Thank you Aniket bhai। वैसे क्या टाइम है वहाँ पाउंड्स पे?
I don't expect changes on that. Yeah.
The biggest thing
tweet
Genji
nah
plays on defense this match is where they'll start on Lotus is how they're going to
और सुपर चैट कर बंद कर, मत करो यार, लोग बोलेंगे यार।
to re-push for space.
Rachit bhai, thank you to 40
for a team like FPX who plays a lot of 4-1s and also
वो ऐड वाला बंद किया, जब तक मैं ऐड ना डालूं ऐड नहीं आएगा, लेकिन जो YouTube से जो नॉर्मल आता है वो वाला आएगा, लेकिन मैं मेरे तरफ से सब बंद करके रखा है, ठीक है भाई। आज अगर FPX जीता,
can go either way, genuinely. If FPX are, you know, like playing their game, if they play the game that
आज अगर जीता,
imagine how high the confidence has to be. You
so
won your
gifted.
first match on a global stage in front of your home crowd, and now you have a chance to make it to playoffs. Let's see what they
do.
It would be massive. Well, it seems like our teams are set, so let's go ahead and send it over to your
Sadan bhai, thank you for the $1.
Thank you very much, Desk. Yes, another day, another banger. FPX.
जब से
versus Gen G.
आपका मूड खराब लग रहा था नहीं, क्योंकि मैं दिल से सपोर्ट करता हूँ भाई बहुत सारे टीम्स को, बहुत सारे प्लेयर्स को, तो मेरे को देखने का तो था।
This is going to be a difficult matchup for FPX, but a lot of pride on the line, trying to show that their region is a force to be reckoned with. And of course, GG on the other side,
FPX का लाइनअप देख लो एक बार।
consistent team in the world. They are a team that can definitely
तीन
challenge
smokes,
another
तीन।
championship just like they did in Madrid. So it's going to be an interesting start. I mean,
अटैक में अगर ये लोग 5 राउंड जीत गए ना, मेरे हिसाब से जीत गए बे।
Immediate C's to start out from Gen G just to back FPX off, but with all these smokes and other things, it's going to be difficult for Gen G to take that A rubble control like they normally like to. So something I really liked from FPX.
मेरे को लग रहा है जो ऑटम भाई बहुत मारेंगे।
You're doing a great job, and this allows them to take a lot of extra space, kind of cover this map, set themselves up in cheeky spots that your opponent might not expect.
Already decent early damage there on the lock. Yeah, just get knocked down at 58.
एक सेकंड रुको, डिस्कॉर्ड लिंक दे रहा हूं।
FPX still just fanning out.
कैसे दे
Creeping back over towards the spawn for now. Autumn not wanting to overstay here as that smoke gets ready to dissipate over by stairs. Sights once again going to be turned over towards C, over towards Mound. At the moment, Texture just kind of
कल आपको बोरे में मिलने नहीं
catches sight of a couple different players there, but for now, Gen G
यार,
still
कुछ
not
दूसरा
rotating
reason
for
के लिए जा रहा है
reinforcements. Still have 3 players over on this A side of the map. We're going to be taken. Life just wanting to get that showstopper
Next time
online.
कभी भी आएंगे normal,
start getting plays.
तो मैं
Gen
पक्का
G realize that this is where the sight hit is going to come through. Lockyer going to be taken down. The headshot from Berlin, able to find that opening kill. And for now, Texture trying to play it patiently. Manages to find one, get some damage there onto Ayung, but Ayung will come out on top. Finds that kill. Man advantage now here for the side of FPX. Wingman gets the plant.
भाई बीटी तो होएगा जेनजी तो, क्योंकि मेरे को डाउट है वो लोग ने ट्रिपल कंट्रोलर के सामने कभी स्क्रिम किया रहेगा, वो भी ये मैच में। तो बीटी तो होने वाला है। कब होएगा मीटअप? जब नसीब में लिखा रहेगा।
Certainly could be better, but already that's a great shot to find. Life
2v3, 2v3.
Count now going to be blind up as Dizzy comes
3v1.
Catching a glimpse, seeing Meteor and finishing it off. A 3K here for FPX's raise as the crowd gets electrified.
चलो next map.
will claim the pistol.
हो गया, चलो चलो.
From FPX, I mean these set executions that they can really keep hidden until the last moment are so challenging.
Explain how scrims work. I'll explain after this map.
Great shot here from Life.
ये map देखने
just
दो.
ahead of that paranoia.
भाई अपसेट होएगा ना, मैं मान जाऊंगा भाई
FPX को. And then there's so many layers behind it as well, especially with that gecko there.
I think the second best team in China is FPX only ना. Roll by chat is rooting for Fox today. हाँ क्या? किसमें?
With how they work the map.
मेरे को नहीं मालूम.
Really
कैसे roll by?
team to deal with, and they come up with stuff on the fly.
Thank you the party.
Jiggling around rather. He's going to take a very forward position here. Gets a tap there on the Life, but now he's seeing multiple players and there's just no way out.
EDG number 1 है.
Headshot once more.
Fox ने FPX, अच्छा FPX.
He gets backed away. Looking himself into the corner for the
moment. Roll back क्या हो गया? जेनजी को support नहीं कर रहे.
Popped. This is going to be a very large rotation from the side of Gen G.
G fighting.
Not wanting to leave one side of the map.
Ah, ये कैसे पन्नू तेरा छोटा नन्नू.
Corralled over on this third, but now the push again, the rotation here from FPX. They shift over towards A, where they are not going to be met with any resistance.
सब जगह smokes ना. Welcome aboard, feeling bad for texture or Jinx is back. Language. Gen G जीतेगा 2-0. Thank you Satan, thank you for the 100. Rimuru, thank you for the 100. Pinky Jennings, Esital, no.
Probably going A. Let's make a go for it. See if we can do some damage.
Yeah, because of the slow.
At least not for now.
Approach here from FPX.
Boys, thank you for the 100.
So see if they're going to be able to deal any kind of damage here, but it's a very hefty investment from FPX as far as the arsenal is concerned.
They can still
a
cut
lot
B.
of firepower.
Yeah, they can still cut B, and I think they will. I think this is the right play here.
सब जगह गए बे.
Less attention than maybe you would have liked.
सब जगह गए भाई ये लोग. सब जगह है ये लोग.
Or excuse me, Berlin's position. Oh, what a shot from Life.
Oh, अंदर भाग.
So we're going to be taken down.
No,
29
अंदर
HP, but
भाग
he's the only one now on this side, and he's going to look to try to cause chaos, but Autumn is just swinging out. No one is paying attention to him. Texture going to be taken down. Third on the Dizzy, but it doesn't matter. Autumn
भाई ओमेन बेचारा ढूंढ रहा है इसको.
Now, last one standing, would love to do a little bit more damage. Knows that Life is going to be low on HP. He can scoop up one of these weapons, give himself a better opportunity. Grabs it.
ये किधर फिसला?
Life now swinging out on that right hand
भाई
side.
ready नहीं
Checks
है.
it for a moment, but now Life doesn't even use the outlaw. Puts him down with the sheriff.
Chris Smoker न्यू मेटा हो सकता है यार.
Yeah, and this is the FPX that.
और जेनजी को आ रहा है तो हो सकता है bro. Possible.
Not just on this map, also on Icebox, where they're really adaptive about moving around the map, cutting off space, like Mimi was talking about at the desk, where they're going to kind of obscure a lot of the open areas in the front of the sites. and then work around that. They're going to
Yes,
move around
is
the map,
back,
try to figure
back,
out what's going
back,
on, and it's
back
really hard
again.
as a defender, especially
Rahul
aggressive
Lehmann,
defenders
kaisa
sometimes
Mirjan?
like Gen G. to
Thank you
make
for
those
the
moves
Australian
where you want to get
American
lurks, you want to
dinars,
get
Mirjan.
pushes, because you have no idea what's going on the other
Thank
side of
you.
the smokes, and they have so many smokes, they can cover all 3 sites. And you can even see the toxic screen has been set up onto B every time. Things like this make it so challenging.
This is where we started seeing the turning point on this map just yesterday. Gen G putting up a very solid performance on the defender side. Let's see though if FPX are going to be able
आज
to
गरम होने वाला
convert this.
टेक्सचर का
Obviously with Ayang only
भाई मैं सच्ची बोलूं मैं 2 दिन से ना मॉकिंगबर्ड सुन रहा हूँ
Cash
2 दिन
wise,
से भी
they're
नहीं
doing
अभी
just
शायद
fine
3
and they
दिन
still
से
have plenty of firepower.
आपके स्ट्रीम में मां को आंख में आंसू गए मिस यू लॉट वन टाइम वेलकम बैक लव यू
Outlaw could still prove very deadly.
This is just great baiting here from the side of Live. Tap on that spike, draws out that paranoia, pulls back, and Munchkin
भाई
goes
वापस
down.
ये लोग ए पे आउट करके बी जा
Into that
सकते हैं
outlaw.
हां
Huge kill found. Life showstopper online.
आवाज आया साइड के
Gen G
अंदर
get themselves
करके
into position, but they have to be cognizant of this. There you go. Ult going to be coming through. Dizzy up over the top, seeking target. Meteor
कैसे
with that nano swarm. Texture, maybe thinking out upstairs, pushes out, ends up falling. Lockett able to find Berlin. And that's going to be
भाई
clear out.
ट्रिपल पिक दे
Big
दिया
gets taken down. A 2v3. Meteor still here on the site, unscouted.
Shot,
Finds a headshot
baby,
onto
Meteor.
one.
Shot.
So a little bit
2v2
more, but for now brings things to parity. The 2v2.
वाइपर का राउंड है किसने तो पिंग किया है वहां
Works his
पे
way through the orb into the omen smoke. Just dodging out, waiting for that decay to wear off. He's snappy as all
By-
hell with that
read it.
headshot. Takes him down, now on him. 3 of his own, but low on HP. Down to 5. Just the tap on the spike. Meteor has to get this going here sooner rather than later. Autumn playing this so very
Yeah,
patiently.
enough
Now
Slim
swinging
Mall
around
Masters
from
Madrid.
behind.
All by thank you for the 2000 मेरी
Notes
जान
him. Still stays alive.
Clutch
He's just
बोलते
looking to
time
try to
नहीं
fake
है
this one out. Try to take him down. Meteor will find the kill, get himself a 4K, but he cannot get the round win. FPX will go 3-0, and Meteor cannot survive.
भाई ऑडियंस
All weapons lost as FPX surge onward.
This is brilliant from Autumn.
मैं FX के साइड पे
Ice cold to just stand on the back of the site after
FX.
Meteor taps it. 5 HP. Gets that snake bite down right in time at the
भाई
foot of
नई टीम है
Texture,
Gen G क्या
able
सीन
to clean out
मैं
Lakia
FX के
from
साइड में था
ropes.
पहले से पता
Gets Karen on the drop, and then just absolutely brilliant patience. And this is an FPX team coming in swinging.
मूवमेंट
on this
कैसे
attacker
इंक्रीज
side.
करे बता दो मतलब
Gonna be
मूवमेंट
making up a
स्पीड
ton of
इंक्रीज नहीं
money.
कर सकते नियॉन
Keep an
करना पड़ेगा
outlaw.
ओ शॉट बे
Life similarly taken down to 5 HP, but he finds the headshot. He finds
God.
Texture. That's one piece of the thrifty puzzle taken away from Gen G. Now, massive push getting ready to come through here. Munchkin bounce back on the Dizzy.
राहुल भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 2000 मेरी जान के रोटे
Similarly dead.
भाई
Berlin's
क्लीन
hands.
4-0 है लेकिन
Now
clean,
this
वो
Caron
clutch
and
अच्छा था,
Lockett to see if they could try to do
लेकिन
any
वैसा
damage.
देखा जाएगा तो अभी तक क्लीन 4-0 वेलकम बैक जिंक्स भाई लव यू भार्गव भाई बंक्स भाई आर्मी को देख के
Don't even get a
मजा
chance
आ
of the
गया
thrifty here for Gen G. They're just shut right down off the
एमी
rip.
को देख के
And this death ball-y style, FPX loves to run 1-4s on their attacker side, leave either Berlin or Autumn.
भाई लेकिन
that
तो duo
flanker
तो है बे
cover one of the
ब्रिज भाई
edges
कुछ
while
भी
the rest
बोलो
of the team pushes.
दिल से
It's
स्माइल आया
so
था पता
challenging to take those duels
Duo
that
तो
Gen
है।
G loves to, you know,
बहुत अच्छे
especially
दिखते
players
साथ।
like Munchkin and Meteor love to try to isolate those fights on the edges. And it's going to be tough against this FPX team.
नॉट अफ्रेड
You
सुनो
can find that one
ऐप
player in the
फेवरेट
1v4
हो
split.
जाएगा मे
Now,
बी
Gen G looking to just die to the spike here.
ऐप फेवरेट हो जाएगा मे बी मतलब
Go ahead and cue the Iron Chat. It's life. Not noting anything here. More than fine if he also goes down.
Announcement
One to
बताओ,
hunt,
यही
one
है
to try to
announcement.
find these kills. Also,
The
doesn't
regular
necessarily
watch
want
party is
that
back.
wall going over into the next
भार्गव
round.
भाई
So
थैंक यू फॉर द
yeah,
10
not too
गिफ्टेड
bad.
मेरी जान के
So we'll
टोटे
just go ahead and get
जिसको भी
picked
मिला
off by the spike itself.
वो
4-0.
थैंक्स बोले
Such a
यार छोड़
significant start
दोगी
here for
स्माइल देखो
FPX. And
तोड़ के दिखा
who knows how far
हाँ,
down the
मार
rabbit hole
मेरे
we
को
can go
किधर है
with
तू
this.
मार
There's
ना
already the streak
मार
built up. Ults still lacking on the side of Gen G. Texture
खुला
not too far away
सांड
from the showstopper, but
भार्गव भाई थैंक यू
the
फॉर द 10
opposite side
गिफ्टेड
in the
मेरी
hands of
जान
Ion.
के टोटे
And Gen G is leaning into a 2-3 split, just leaving Meteor's utility on A site to solo defend it. The rest of them are going to be trying for a crunch through towards spawn.
Texture out for blood.
वेलकम बैक बिंक्स भाई
Getting the line outside of
भाई
B.
क्या मार रहे भाई देखा
It's
ये
aggression.
पुश
It's red. It's
सब जगह
expected
देखा है
and it
लेकिन
is dealt
सब
with.
लोग मार खाते हैं लेकिन देख रहे हो काउंटर कैसे
The
करते हैं
instant shutdown from FPX.
देख रहे हो ना?
Not tolerating any of this nonsense
गलत
from
रीड
Gen
पे
G.
गलत
Unbelievable.
हाँ गलत रीड पे
So aware.
गलत रीड
Berlin just
क्लीन
reading it off
5-0
the
अभी
rip,
तक
saying, okay,
क्लीन
guys,
5-0 हुआ है
they're gonna
क्लीन
rush us.
Yep, wait it out. This is
Well,
like how
thank you for the
sometimes Gen
10
G likes
pounds
to
मेरी
turn
जान के टोटे welcome
rounds
back thank you
on their
thank
heads.
you
If things are going sideways, Gen G will get aggressive on you. They're not afraid to. They'll try something a little bit unorthodox. And FPX, great job, great preparation by Coach Nathan as well. Get this team ready.
भाई क्या रीजन है
Not
बेचा है
much
ना
for
हाँ
Tehran to
एक
do
साल
except
में
chill and
EDG भी दिखा
wait it.
दिया
He
अभी
can hold on to his
FPX भी
gun
दिखा
because
दिया
I wouldn't be too surprised if
गलत
FPX
रीजन है
starts
ब्रो
hunting him
गलत
soon.
I mean, they're already just drifted way off the spike.
हाँ
Looks like for now, it's going to be
मेरे को
Lysa
लग
who's
रहा
the
है
closest to try to find.
आज मैं काम करता हूँ आज मैं ऋषि भाई से बात करता हूँ और बोलता हूँ कि एक चाइना में बूट कैंप हो जाए क्या बोलते हो
Carry that over into the next, but what a start. It continues to look better and better with every passing round. 5-0 now for FPX. Just no stability in the economy here for Gen G, and that's going to be a timeout call.
इन्हें को
It feels
इंडिया
like FPX
का
hasn't missed
टिकट
a beat
बेचते
since the end of that ice box, where they just started stringing rounds together
फिर
against
बस शर्म
Split.
करो भाभी
They're
जी है वो
snappy shooting, they're good
शर्म करो
decision
बिच
making,
भाई
they're good understanding of their opponents. All of these things come into play here. And they want it. They want it broad. Wingman.
भाई वो विंगमैन देखो
That was some of our fans. But man, they're snappy
भाई वो
right now.
कितना क्यूट
Making
है
good decisions, and Gen G just having a tough time being able to spread the map.
कैसा है
They normally
बट्टो
want to. They're making some okay reads at times, but overall they're just not quite at the same pace, and
announcement
same level as FPX. is, frankly.
everything has been sorted out watch
Bit of
parties
pressure
are
here on the
back
coaching staff solo
that
and
is
HSK
the
getting their heads
only
together, trying to figure
announcement
out
for now
what's
बाकी
going
announcement
wrong,
आते
but right
रहेंगे
now it seems like there's might be too much
but
to fix.
tomorrow and day after tomorrow
No
first
stability.
match मैं
A lot
नहीं
of these
करूंगा
rounds,
क्योंकि मेरे को बोरिंग भी
frankly,
जाने का है
looking very
but वहां से
one-sided.
जल्दी जल्दी आके second match I'll be doing
Well, you're giving a lot of
ठीक है अब से
opening
regular
opportunities to
watch
FPX,
parties
and especially when that
regular
outlaw is in play. You're losing that first player early for Gen G. Yeah, you were able to overcome that against Leviathan quite often, especially on Breeze. But here today, very different affair.
And it's in play once again, life knowing that the economy not good enough for them to
अभी
all
तक
have
ऐसा
full
कुछ
armor. In
नहीं
fact, it's everybody with half. So
एमी
an
कौन
outlaw
है
can find
ब्रिज
the
भाई
max
को
amount
पता
of
है भाई
value as it
मेरे को
has.
नहीं मालूम
He's
कुछ
8-2-0 already. Just about at the halfway point towards that second showstopper.
स्विफ्ट प्ले क्या होता है गेम मोड है
Fans
और पंक्ति पे क्या हाल है सब बढ़िया
firmly behind FPX. They've got them fired up. Here's that smoke up front. Gen G's going to disrespect it.
क्या कर
Try
सकते
to
हैं यार
push
तीन
forward,
स्मोक
make sure
के
that if you
सामने
get lucky,
मतलब
this or
स्लो
run
खेल
away
के एक जगह पुश
from
करना
that
है
nightfall now.
एंड थैंक यू फॉर द
For now,
$20 मेरी
FPX
जान के
content,
टोटे
just hold back, make sure there's not going to be any more aggression.
एंड थैंक यू
Berlin
सो मच
gonna
फॉर द
slip himself
$20
right
मेरी
towards
जान थैंक यू सो
mid-B.
मच
Ayang
लव यू
checking the
एंड
boxes, making sure that no one had snuck behind.
एंड
But
आरू लाइक
right
मिथुल
now, looking like FPX is
और
considering
मेरे पीछे कोई नहीं है
kind of a C hit, but they're peeling off, and with how far forward Gen G has gotten, is anybody going to see or hear that Prowler is my question.
Yeah, ping comes
I think,
down.
yeah, I think they heard it.
Yeah, so Prowler is noted. Lakia shifts back over, maybe expecting some of this pressure to come in here onto the B side. Nebula going to be coming up as they look for the push, or at least they clear out there on that alarm bot. They're able to find it, but they just go ahead, they fade away. Now they hit onto the door, the Thrash in hand. Ion looks to open
फिर से
things
B जा
up
सकते हैं
here
लोग।
on C. Nanoswarm's going through, trying to really just get that one in there, but Munchkin up over the top here on site, just spray through, manages to find a kill on the life. They still need a lot more than that. Swings back down, Fed, managing to find one. Looks for that third, has it. Lightsword going to be taken down for Lin, able to find two. However, is Carolyn and Meteor both fall.
भाई वो था बे क्या बोलते
Finds that kill, and now it's all on Autumn, and he will be
ये
taken
बनता था
down.
ये जनजी का राउंड
Remember
बनता था
standing
स्टैक
fairly
था
clean here as Gen G will get themselves their first round win on Lotus.
Yeah, I like what Gen G comes out with after the timeout. They're saying, okay, FPX is actually playing a bit slow, so we can control Rebel. We can take that space and make sure that we make the rotations back over to B and
heavy
C. I
वो
mean,
था
that's
बे।
pretty disgusting, Munchin.
Heavy
You're
stack
pretty
था
good
ना?
at this game. You're pretty good.
I thought he just sprayed through the smoke, I didn't realize he actually had basically
anyways
midair on
happy
the
and
entry.
love you too Madhu bhai
I mean, Munchkin,
attacking
Missed
map
that
है
one.
excuse
he's
me
got tremendous mechanics. We've known that for quite some time.
Watch
Now the
party
operator,
चालू
yeah,
होती
the
है देख रहे
operator
हो
for life, trying to
इतने
really
सारे
lean into
मेरे
the
स्कूल
sniper
फ्रेंड्स
advantage.
वापस आ
He's
गए
going to try to contest this rubble space that Gen G took last round.
Oh,
अरे अरे
they still
क्या
continue to push forward. Showstopper out, it'll take him down so very low, but that has proven fruitless in the past. We've seen life.
भाई मुझे लगा
Playing
रेस
around
मारेगा
5 HP and
ऑफ
still
एंगल था
being
उसके
able to get
पास
impact here in the rounds. Now it's just going to be the double face. The up claims Lakia, texture
पेड़ को
gone, and
किससे
just
मारा?
like that, FPX are right back into the driver's seat. Not
भाई
letting
कौन है
any
live?
momentum build here for Gen G.
It's a good counter blow here from FPX. They said, okay, We gave up that rubble space. This time we're going
भाई
to
7 राउंड में कम से कम 15 एंट्री लिए लाइफ में.
after we get forced out by that showstopper. So smart, catches Gen G where they're out in the open and have to make some open space shots land, and they just cannot. FPX is too clean right now.
Duelist or FPX.
Stars start coming through. Munchkin gonna have to go absolutely crazy, but he can't even get the first.
क्या मार रहा
Just
है?
rushes in and takes him down. This FPX look for a flawless and look for a 6th round win here on this attack. Meteor now nothing else to be done other than to attempt to tuck away. He makes
FPX
any noise though.
language.
They're
Is
nearby
one
enough.
of you
He's
guys
got the
not
alarm
stream
bot set up behind.
for so many days? Yes, she's okay.
But can he survive this
3 to 4
onslaught?
days more, then she'll be back.
It's a Pyrrhic victory either way.
कांगकांग से भी अच्छा ऊपर
Tap
अभी
on the
के लिए.
door.
क्या बात कर रहे हो?
The Sharks circling
God,
here
babe.
in the water. Meteor trying to stay afloat, finds one. The tuck back, Ion keeping himself safe for now. But there's the encroachment coming through as Autumn will swing around the back, takes him down. Nothing saved, nothing carried over.
भाई
FPX get
बहुत
themselves
clean
up to
kill रहे
6.
लेकिन
Yeah,
हाँ.
they're just so aware. Every time Gen G tries to do something a little bit spicy, a little bit aggressive, it's shut right down. And Life saw that first elbow and was so ready for Karan to swing.
And clearly,
Hello,
Texture
hello.
didn't know what weapon was in that hand because they continue swinging through. Didn't see that it was the operator. Karan.
What was that bro? दिखाई नहीं wall के through मारा उसने.
Hello.
Well, now finally, Gen G is going to be able
What's
to get
up,
an operator of their
Sunay
own
सुना
into
दे रहा है,
Texture's
सुना दे रहा
hands.
है.
Yes,
This is going to be
perfect.
kind of a do or die round here for
कैसा
Gen G.
कैसा
So
लग रहा है?
ults available.
किस बात
Oh,
का?
the quick flick. Life takes out Lakia.
मतलब कैसा लग रहा है? मतलब वॉच पार्टी कैसा लग रहा है?
Karan just
Like
has to
watch party
bail
देख
out.
के.
हाँ वॉच पार्टी
It's
कैसा
back
लग रहा
over onto the side.
Watch
proper,
party तो मस्त
tucked
है.
in the tree.
मेरा day 3 है watch party
Hoping,
का. आपको
praying
कैसा
that
लग रहा है
they
watch
start
party
inching
वापस
in
करके?
towards B.
You're the one
Wants to
who's
be able to
back
put
to watch
that judge
party.
to use.
हाँ मेरे को अच्छा लग रहा है, मेरे को अच्छा लग रहा है.
Similarly, with the operator out at sea, in a very forward position, Meteor
क्या हाल चाल
considering the
बंस
peak,
सब बढ़िया,
Life
सब बढ़िया.
on the line,
ये
ready
टेक्सचर को
for it.
देखा हुआ लग रहा है.
But does he swing
टेक्सचर
out?
हाथ देखा सा लग रहा
देखा
है.
हुआ
मैंने
सा
भी
लग
कई
रहा है.
चीज को
He's able
देखा
to find
पहले
one, makes
प्यारे
a
से
quick
बंदे
exit
को.
back over into sea.
Yeah, pinged out that smoke call for Karan.
Last time
so
देखा था
Meteor
तो एक
quickly
N आ
forward,
गया
set up
बीच
this
में कहीं
turret.
से तो.
Back off, you still have to
नाम
consider
में
that
नाम वही था.
showstopper.
N आ
There
गया
goes.
बस बीच में.
TP in the tree, checks things out. Showstopper at the ready. Karan just tucked away.
बाकी
See where he
सब
just
सही
ends up gambling this one.
थोड़ा
Right
रोल
now.
बदल गया, थोड़े फ्लैग बदल
Meteor
गए,
taken
थोड़ा
down by the
स्पेस बदल
rocket.
गया,
They
बाकी
still
सब
don't know
सही.
necessarily about Karan's
कोच
position.
कोच भी बदल
Starts
गया.
opening up though. He's able to find
कोच
one.
भी बदल गया.
Swing in. He's not going to be good for a second.
पुराना कोच आ गया.
Texture and Munchkin now. Last
पुराना
two
कोच
alive.
वापस आ गया.
Hit invested Autumn. Not wanting Gen G to find that second
So
round.
bad,
Munchkin
bad,
not
bad,
finding
bad,
line.
bad,
So
bad,
he's
bad,
tucked
bad,
away. He's seen the
bad,
head
bad,
tension.
bad,
insane.
Might get line of sight.
This is
Very
very
has
unlike
the
them.
open play. Texture.
Live
He's
is
gonna reroute
it
his
is
extra
because
play
of
for
these
this.
issues and then
Maybe
हाँ टेक्सचर बदल रहा
हाँ
है.
पता
He will
पता
be
पता.
rewarded with one. So
Or
Autumn taken
not.
down. The time still dwindles.
Nice
It's not
shot,
enough.
bro.
फिर वैसे राहुल भाई भी इधर ही
Likelihood
है.
of being able to
कैसे
isolate
कैसे
him
राहुल
is
भाई?
not
Like,
there, so he has
focus
to
on the
back
game.
away.
क्या हाल चाल,
FPX,
Binks
they're gonna
भाई,
be
सब
कैसे
बढ़िया
आप?
सब बढ़िया.
Yeah, it's just brilliant.
चाइना
methodical
एक साल
advancement
में
here, leapfrogging
as a
their
region
way
इतना
towards
grow
the
हुआ
A
है.
site.
Bro,
This time around at the beginning of the round
that's
as
so
well.
good.
Life pushes out around the rock. He hasn't done
नहीं
that
मतलब उसके आगे कुछ
before with
क्वेश्चन
this
नहीं था,
op,
बस
and
वही था.
every round
हाँ,
is different.
thank you.
It's so
I
different.
was waiting. उसके आगे
You're
अगर
never gonna
क्वेश्चन
get
होगा मैं
the same
डायरेक्टली
look
ऐसा
twice.
बोलता हूँ कि
Every single
कॉल
time,
करना
we're
पड़ेगा.
gonna show you something
ये
a little
प्लीज
bit
डाइवर्ट
different.
दिस
And this
ahead.
ult
I don't
cycle
know
for
any
Gen G
answer.
is horrendous
This
because they
is on
keep
come
eating
करो थोड़ा,
into these
कर रहा हूँ,
lockdowns,
कर
into these night balls, into these Viper's pits, and they're not getting
कर दिया.
opportunities to use them. Meteor there just trying to hide behind the corner, seeing if he could catch the timing. You know, Meteor, we've seen him do it before.
This is on come
and-
करो
Hello?
क्या?
Give him the
Hello,
Lakia.
hello.
There you
अच्छा सुन
go.
नहीं बोलता मुझे
ये वो
आपके साथ ऑलरेडी रहेंगे.
कांगकांग वाला कर रहे हैं ना वो लोग.
हाँ.
Haven't seen a solo
मेरा
on
बंको आ
Lotus
गया.
in a while.
हेलो बंस क्या हाल चाल?
Arjuna
सब बढ़िया.
Texture
God
now
of Clash.
pushing
Bro,
forward. and
I'll be
Autumn
honest.
just strikes
When I
it
woke up today
down.
morning, I did not
No
expect
hope in
to
hell
see
is okay. quite a
Big
bit of damage
fan,
going out.
big fan,
Rocket will be
big
able to clean up
fan.
that kill.
खड़ा रह के वो नहीं
One
करता
round
था.
and potentially
अरे,
weapon
खुद तो अभी
recoverables, and
बोलेगा
Valor
ना,
doesn't
राहुल
scout
एकदम
anybody.
मस्त है, like, मैं तो जानता था
So now he's gonna juggle back the operator at the very
एक
least.
मैंने
But
तो आज
would love
social proof के
sure
लिए
Lakia to get that
पे भी डाला.
other rifle in his hands, but looks like he will just hold on to the op for now.
राहुल भाई किसको किसको सपोर्ट कर रहे हो राहुल भाई?
Grabbing the arm.
ट्विटर बोल ना
Looking to see if there's going to be a crunch.
राहुल भाई
Try to
किसको
get
सपोर्ट
ready
कर रहे हो?
for the
FPX.
C hit.
ब्रो कल से
If that is
FPX
going to be
करे जा
the
रहे हैं.
direction they
Perso
want
se.
to go. You got to be a little bit
Perso se.
cautious
For
though
the
going back
win.
to A.
हाँ,
You know that
Personal
operator got
reasons
picked
है.
up. And that's going to be
personal reasons.
big power weapons. So definitely want to lean into this side of the map.
He's saying home
Dino ground, bro.
home ground.
Poking and prodding, looking to take
Match sound कम कर. Match sound तो सबसे main है भाई. हेलो.
Get picked off.
Way to go, bro. FPX.
Smoke now.
Very solid.
Forced
क्या
out.
मार रहे? खतरनाक मार.
This life just cleans up that
आप
turret.
देख रहे हो ना कितना मार रहा है भाई. और you're saying कि यार
बहुत entries हैं इसका बहुत.
Setting out the snake bite now, investing the pit.
Live का entries बहुत है.
Unassailable position. And for now, it looks like it has worked the treat. It has ushered them over towards C, but right now it is just Karen Nightfall coming through. Throws out that paranoia. He's able to find one. Gets a second. Catching lights are there on the TP. The wingman still going to be going for the plant. That's just enough line of sight to take that down. That should be the round done and dusted. The lockdown forces him away. The time will just dwindle.
भाई क्या hold किया Karen ने?
Be able to hold on to their weapons, maybe even deal some additional damage here as they continue to creep up. They have cash aplenty.
Karen saved them that round.
बस.
That is going to be a thrifty.
Mr. Never ever think you don't have public support. हम अभी जिंदा है. जान मान नहीं चाहिए मेरे जान. Soul base, thank you for the 8. Oh तू वहाँ जापान से तू.
Left to be played. The likelihood of him finding another one
बीस
in
तू
this.
वहाँ से tweets कर रहा है जापान से.
Massacre thrifty here for Gen G.
भाई मेरे को enemy चाहिए वहाँ से.
Utilization of the alts. Finally find
मेरे
the
को
right
वहाँ से enemy
opportunity.
चाहिए.
The nightfall perfectly timed by Lockheed.
Are you that guy? What I'm
Here by
thinking?
Munchkin, that if he put that pit down, they're likely going to be forced onto C. Lockheed already on his horse to get over there, get that nightfall in.
Decrease game sound.
Karan's
और
position obscured. Life again getting aggressive.
एक सेरा हम से आपको हाफ टाइम में मिले क्या?
हाँ done.
Trying to play off the tracers, but in fact he just ends up right in the crosshair. Autumn just tapping away, finds one, and Lockheed.
भाई किसको अपने लग रहा है बे जंजी में?
Scoops it up.
बोल मत अभी वाइपर उठाएगा.
Puts them down. And again, it is an early advantage here for FPX.
भाई वाइपर ने उठाया अब.
I mean,
Now Munchkin gonna be
भाई मुझे मेरी रैंक गेम की याद आई. सच्ची बोल रहा हूँ.
there's any team that knows how to shoot through smokes, it's FPX. They are so well drilled at these angles.
गेम साउंड
Extra
बढ़ाओ.
thought he had
एक
the
चीज बोलोगे?
opportunity. Autumn just so good so far this tournament for FPX. Absolute
मेरी
standout.
बचपन की याद आ गई
Parents
guys.
in the audience
मेरा ऑप हो गया
today
मेरे को दे दे प्लीज.
wants to put on a show for sure. Aya gonna be one away.
उसका भी
from
मिस हो
that
गया.
thrash now. Munchkin backed off onto A. The B side.
मीटर का
just
पोजीशन
under
से एक
meters
मारेगा.
control.
Oh, sees it, but he fires a little bit too soon. It's
Uh-oh.
a bit of a warning shot there. Berlin does take a little bit of damage. Meteor continues to try to push the advantage here. He cannot do so as Berlin getting fired up. Letting him know what he thinks about them here in this half. Berlin finds himself a second as Karen falls.
भाई बर्लिन.
Now it's just Munchkin. Able to stave off the push there from Ayung. There's so
क्या
much more
सीन
work
है?
to be done for him to clutch out this round.
ये ले भाई Jinx. Hey guys, did you miss me?
There's not much left to do. Preds are
Hey chat, did you miss me
continuously
chat?
depleted for Gen G. They can't really find the opportunities to get a stable economy at all in this half. Going to be challenging,
My
losing
God.
to Autumn. 3 in the round for him.
Just always in the right position.
भाई heavy खेल रहे बे.
FPX.
Also guys, 5,500 watching. Like को.
Unless they can pull
सारे
off
मिलके लाइक
another
करो.
thrifty.
मेरे हिसाब से एक और अभी टाइम आउट आ
Even
सकता है
that might be a far
वैसे.
cry
देखा जाए
hope.
तो.
You ever just tap and get a kill?
Not like that.
And then swap to an operator and then just
बाप रे
flick
भाई.
Lakia?
That's just absolutely ridiculous. And Berlin's reading the positioning so well. He knows the
क्या
angle
आइटम
that
है ये जो
Meteor's
साहिब
gonna
भाई की
take,
टीम
so
में
he
था? वही है ना शायद?
takes it. Well, forget it. The Outlaw's out
Oh
there.
my god!
यार ऐसा मत करो यार ऋषु
The
भाई.
disrespect
ये इधर था ये
continues.
उधर था मत
And
करो
Light
प्लीज.
just fades
वही है
off
लेकिन.
it, gets himself a second. Lakia on the floor. Everybody from
भाई, ये
Gen G
बंदा मेरे को
scrambling,
एक का याद
rotating,
दिला
trying
रहा है,
to get
ऑफ
themselves over to
करके.
the A site, but FPX, they have already evacuated. They
हाँ?
have already started their
चाइना में एक
shift.
बूट कैंप चाहिए.
As he'll just chuck that off the side of the map.
सिंपल
Not
बात
wanting
है.
to give any sort of advantage over to Gen G. Should they
मेरे
even
को
wander
समझ में आ गया है
into the
बूट कैंप
attacker
इशू
spawn.
और कुछ नहीं. हाँ?
Nano Swarm cleared out, and that should be the tell-all here for Gen G. Life says, you know what? Got
क्योंकि
this
इसने
round,
अभी
and the
तक
rest of
सिर्फ
this one, I've got the next
वही
one.
चला रहा है बे
I
आउटलॉ.
think I can get another showstopper in this half.
He absolutely can.
Ex
Still
Gods
3 players
reign
in Gen G
autumn.
alive, and 2 are coming his direction. He's got a real chance, and certainly Gen G doesn't want to give up any more than they have to, but
Munchkin is still a world away. He's sprinting, trying to get over here. So See if
Balls
he's going to be
भी
able to
बाहर.
join in before the rest of his teammates end up falling. Swing onto the corner.
Short
Savvy with
be,
life.
short
Gets
be
himself a
life.
third elimination. Now Munchkin just going to be cutting in towards B, trying to get himself into range of the spike so that he can go down.
Genji का map है, by the way.
They're waiting for him. Right outside this door.
Yeah, not going to be much of a surprise here. As it gets opened up, he's going to look for a kill, and he will not find it. Flawless as FPX move
क्या
up
अभी
9-2.
तक का बाप प्लेयर तुम
Just
लोगों को कौन लग
absolute
रहा है?
brilliance.
ऑटम
This outlaw, so
Berlin?
much value that FPX is getting out
या
of it.
लाइफ?
Time and time again, challenging this space. And
एकदम
right
मतलब
before the toxic
consistent
screen
और
goes up,
एकदम
life is
वैसा.
already out there.
लाइफ
Gen
लग
G
रहा है.
players getting caught right out in front of stairs, time and time again. They haven't been able to do much about it.
So what?
They
So
are
what indeed?
all
यार,
feeling it now.
ये यंगस्टर्स की वजह से अपना
3
करियर
rounds, all that
खतरे
Gen G
में
can
हाँ.
hope for.
30 साल का हो गया मैं.
Season 8 combo expected. Autumn just holds back, spray away, trying to get some connections there, but Texture doesn't.
Guys, simple है 9-3 है. Texture का alt है.
And this is all also to prevent Life from getting his showstopper off the rift. They
तीनों
could
मार रहे
push
अगर
out towards
पूछेगा
Mount
तो
as
तीनों
well
मार
over on the
रहे
other
हैं.
side
मेरे
of
को
the map.
बर्लिन
So
का
Gen G
एम
aware,
और स्प्रे ट्रांसफर वो
of
सब
course,
अच्छा लगा.
that they want to keep that very, very powerful ult out of this player's hands, considering how he's been playing already.
Oh,
Bam.
Lakia.
Ooh.
Does get quite a bit of damage there. Life going to be whittled away at down to 43. But again, we've seen this guy shrug it off.
They're just so methodical, just taking their time. They're so disciplined.
मुंबई सर्वर रहता अभी ऑल सेट चालू होता रहता ना.
They're just going to go for this A.
Ah,
hit. It
Odin
looks
चला
like
रहे
Autumn's
तेरी
going to lead the
पेड़.
way.
Continuing to push forward. Texture, he's playing quite far up. If he gets picked, that's that showstopper completely nullified. Out of the equation. Over the top, the spray through, just trying to find something. There you
भाई, वो
go.
लोग ने
Ion just
recon भी
pushes
तोड़ा.
up. Texture going to be taken down. Showstopper not going to be meaning a damn thing. And now Lakia tries to hold the line. Blast pack coming through. He cannot steady the Odin spray. He gets taken down. Munchkin blinded. Ion with a second.
भाई क्या
Cosmic Knight now coming
ये?
through. Karen moves down to drop and Life. He's just going to look to maybe barrel stuff him in. He will. Showstopper now in play. As Meteor
क्या हो गया
can do
FPX को
absolutely
भाई?
nothing to bail them out.
You see.
Unreal.
Showstopper burned. He has to tuck back, avoid the boom bot. But even then, even if he can get
भाई
one,
जिसके नाम में
two
X
kills,
रहता है ना,
there's still a thrash on the other side waiting for
तो
him. The
बात
jiggle
रहता है
peek, getting the spots. He looks for the kill. He still can't find it. The thrash coming in, gets the detain.
नहीं देख
And it'll be a
सकता.
knife delivered right into his face.
नहीं देख सकता
To
मैं.
close out the half.
नहीं देख
FPX, utter domination. 10-2 on
नहीं
Lotus.
देख
It's
सकता.
astounding from FPX.
अपने रीजन का
They
बाप
look
टीम है
even
ये.
better now.
नहीं देख
Life
सकता.
16-7, Autumn 12-4, Berlin 11-6.
3 बार हराया था PRX को जेंजी ने
And they are
3 बार.
rarely missing, and they are reading their opponents so brilliantly. Gen G
जब तब थोड़ा
looks
लेट हो गया
lost.
जब तब के
Gen G
लिए.
looks like they have no answer for what FPX is doing right now. It is
मैं एंजॉय तो
just
कर रहे
so
हैं
fun
कुछ
to
भी
watch this
बोलो
team.
भाई.
It was granted, it was a soft start from them
Enjoy
yesterday,
the
but this is a
career,
completely
man.
different beast. This is completely different. But now we've got Yinzu standing by for an interview with a very special guest.
It's a fantastic start for FPX, but things could just get better because we have a double Olympic champion here in the building. I am so honored to be here with Youngti and Valora to do some translation as well. Is it okay for you to introduce yourself and say hi to the crowd?
首先，我们今天感觉方 pass 表现真的非常
इसमें
好，
कौन से
而且今
Olympics
天在
में
现场我们迎来了一位非常重要的嘉宾，也是我们奥运会的双金持有者杨倩。
Double
然后
champion
首先
मैं
能不
वो रीजन में
能
कुछ
让
बात
杨
है.
倩先跟大家自我介绍
हाँ,
一
वो
下，打个
रीजन
招
में
呼
कुछ
呢？
तो है.
Hello， 大家好，我是杨倩，很高兴能够来现场看比赛，我觉得超级开心跟激动。
Hi everyone,
Welcome back,
I'm
बोला
Yang
मेरे
Chen.
को.
We're
Thank
very
you,
happy
thank
to
you,
be in this
thank you.
arena to watch this game.
Now, in your discipline of air rifling,
what's
you're a
up,
sharp
Bangzai?
shooter. You've won 2 gold
Hello.
medals, and we have some sharpshooters on stage as
Madam.
well. So, what's it like for you here to watch
All
some
madam.
क्या
kind
हो
of do
गया
what you
जेंजी
do
को
as
आपने
well?
उठाया नहीं उन लोग को आज
因为
FPX को क्या हो गया वो
杨倩
क्वेश्चन
是
है.
运动员嘛，
वो
今天
राहुल
我
ने
们在
परसों
场
उठा
上
दिया
同样也有非常出色的狙击手，所以想问一下，当你
Bro, they're
看到
doing
这
so
些
well.
和
Autumn
你
went
比较有
from
相似经历的这些狙击
with
手在场上
God's
表
Reign
演的
in
时候是
India
什么样
to
的感觉
now
呢？
我觉
beating,
得首先
well,
看
not
到
beating,
他
but
们
being
非常
ahead
出色的表
of
现，自己也
Genji,
会
which
非
is
常的激
Pacific
动，感觉
champion right now.
比我自己参加比赛
So
还要紧张跟
basically,
兴
God's
奋。
Rain
就
versus
是
G
一坐
is
下来
happening.
之后，就感觉整个
God's
人都
Rain
燃起来
versus
了。
G will never
I think
happen
I'm
with the
very
God's Rain
excited to see
नहीं,
you
मतलब autumn
playing on
versus
this
texture ना.
stage. To be honest,
हाँ,
maybe
वैसा
more
ठीक है.
excited than I
X
was on
God's
the
Rain
stage
versus
to do
XG.
shooting. So I'm very happy. I'm very excited
X,
to
X.
be
The
here
battle of the
to
X's
watch
was
their game.
And lastly, very quickly before we pass it back, of course, everyone here is FPX fans.
सारे
so
लोग
we
यहाँ
get
से निकल के
जायो,
क्यों मारते हैं मेरे को समझ में नहीं आता
因为其实今天在场馆里的大家都是
ये वो वाला
粉丝嘛
वो वाला सीन है क्या आपके टूथपेस्ट में नमक है
अब लोगों को निकालना चाहिए.
All right, let's go FPX.
Technically, that can be said about all the techs.
Excuse me, permission लो.
Let's go indeed right now. These guys.
फोटो ले रहा है.
into The playoffs.
He is
looking
watching
to
Hello,
go maybe
Tia.
into a grand final, given the form that we are
Bunks
seeing,
भाई
given the
और
way
क्या
that they've
चल
been
रहा
able
है?
to
हमारे साथ भी तो बात करो,
completely
chat के साथ busy हो
disarm
जाते हो.
Gen
नहीं
G.
नहीं वो
सुनाओ,
पिंकी
chat के साथ
पिंकी
क्या चल रहा है?
And this is a
Pinky
team
थी,
that
Pinky थी.
beat EDG
Okay,
a couple
Pinky.
times
This
so
one
far
I
this year
enjoyed
already.
it.
They are a very, very strong roster. Is
कभी आ रहा है
FPX.
announcement?
Yeah, they weren't able to best them in the
क्या
finals.
नहीं नहीं फिलहाल कुछ नहीं
For
है
stage
plans.
1 of VCT
नहीं?
CN.
ना ना
Gen G
अच्छा,
just gonna
ठीक है.
death ball
ठीक है,
and see
फिर
if they
उसका
can
बाद
get
में
this B hit to go.
Fade out. Here comes the entry.
Off-screen
Autumn
वाले top.
swinging through, but has missed out.
चलो
Carrot does
perfect
manage to
snap
get
के
down
बाद
the
वापस
line.
आते हैं.
Comes up with two.
हाँ, ठीक है,
Lock
ठीक है,
in
ठीक है.
Meteor down on the floor. That
membership
sheriff
miss
continuing
किसका
to find
mango
damage.
bye thank you for the
Spike now
membership
planted. 3 players here from Gen G, all with just classics in hand. One snake bite. The only post
ग्रीन वाली मेरी
have
चैट
available
बाकी
to them.
तुम डिसाइड कर लो
Texture at the
अपना अपना
moment.
ये
Going
गया
back
बे
off the
ये
angle.
गया
Not ready for it. It's Berlin.
ग्रीन
Looks for
वाला
a
मतलब
second.
मेंबरशिप वाला
Aaron does
चैट
manage to survive for
ओ
a
ठीक
little
है
bit longer.
ठीक है
Here's Munchkin
मेंबरशिप
going on that jiggle peek. Takes a nasty shot. Life.
I love you Saswat
Takes it out, and that's going to be Ayang with the
13-2.
and FPX are not giving Gen G
13-2.
any wiggle room. No opportunity to get themselves back into this map.
The run back, all
Huh?
denied here. A must-win pistol round for Gen G is thwarted, and it's Life who kicks it off with a double with the Sheriff. Gen G invested heavily in util to take this B site. A lot of classics
अरे.
on players that normally don't grab them, like Texture. And
अरे,
that
अरे.
might have been part of the problem here,
टिल्ट हो गया
losing a little bit of that long-range firepower
मन
in
में
those
वो
fights.
एक ही क्वेश्चन पूछ रहा हूँ कैसे
FPX
करके पता
just
है
didn't eat much of that damage.
मेरे को
other than
यहाँ तक
Autumn, who
vibe
died at
आया
the
कि
beginning of the
कैसे.
round, and yeah, outlaw for Texture. I mean, you got to try
लेकिन मेरे
something.
हिसाब से ऑफ गार्ड
They
पकड़े
all
गए थे
have
3
full
कंट्रोलर है
armor
ना
on the opposite
ऑफ
side,
गार्ड
so he's
पकड़े
not
गए
going to be able to get those instant shots.
फट से
Swinging out. I mean, I thought it was going to be Ayang, but Life is just playing over top of him. They got a high-low setup on stairs.
एक रब्बा लेकर के बोला है
Find the
उसने
kill. Karen now going to be noted. Does find the headshot. Ayang going to be taken down.
एक रब्बा लेकर के बोला है
At back rubble slowly creeps out.
Odd.
Except that outlaw does put it to good use. Finds himself an elimination.
What?
Meteor out-duels the Bucky at point-blank range. Finds the headshot. Not something that you see every day, but of course Gen G
अंडी मंडी
find
किसने कुछ
themselves in
बोला
a
अब
thrifty
भी बोल रहा हूँ
position, and it looks like they're going to be able to close it
वॉट
out.
जो भी कुछ बोलेगा ना अभी जो बोलने वाले सारे लोग हाइट
Really
चाहिए
Autumn
सारे
there in the
haters.
vicinity. Going to be a battle between him
ठीक
and
है.
Munchkin potentially here towards spawn.
Oh, Autumn. The intercept, and it's all
Nice,
too
nice.
easy, given
नहीं हुआ जिंक्स
how
ने
low HP he was.
बच गया भाई
Now you've got a Bucky and a
Gun
Sheriff
one
in Meteor's
कुछ नहीं,
hands.
easy
Two
13
classics
to
for
it.
Lakia and Karan. This is frankly very doable, it feels like, for
नहीं नहीं
FPX.
डुओबल ने कहा
The
से
question is,
प्लांट भी
Meteor
उनका
can
नहीं
toss
है
that Sheriff
प्लांट भी
to
अंदर
anybody,
का
or
है
is he just gonna hang on
गन्स
to
भी
it?
नहीं है
I think you'd want to pass it over to Lakia. Currently doesn't really have much in hand. Smoke coming down in response to the door tap. Karan, Paranoia, still at the ready. Life on the
And
slow
he's
approach
back.
here through waterfalls. Wary about that deep flank coming through.
5000 लोग इंतजार कर रहे हैं जिंक्स देखने का लैंग्वेज
Weaponry.
Time is ticking though. They're gonna have to try to get going on this one, but the nanoswarms are holding Life at bay for now. Paranoia sent Life starting to
Time
push
hai.
forward. Haunt again, slowing them up on the approach. Bucky looking for the shots. Meteor will be able to have it. Bulldog does get stabilized there by Autumn, who wants to do a little bit more damage, but looks like that'll be the finisher. Gen G will pick up the round win. Get themselves now up to 3, but it is a long road back.
No doubt. And this one just felt like it was going to be GG off the rip. You know, losing Texture with that outlaw so quickly. Trying to continue to ego contest this space at A. And it has been time and time again that FPX has gotten the better of them. But
और
the
2 दिन
other
का छुट्टी लेना
ends of the
चाहिए तो
map
लग
here,
रहा है
Meteor in particular, that is maybe the shot of the round for the Gen G
कैसे
team.
भाई
And if they make any kind of run, that might have been the one that starts
भाई
it.
लाइफ
It is
20
a
किल
long,
पे घर
long
जाएगा
road for Gen G.
And it is. Everybody now, rifles in hand, still hold on to the outlaw. Meteor, we know how
Attacking
deadly
map
he
तो
can
है.
be with that.
Fnatic comeback वाला scene है.
Just looking for massive combo there at the door, but no one getting caught by it. Lockheed
God,
just sensing it. Sprays across, does manage to find life.
भाई पहला मैप वार्म अप है, ये लोग को हाथ गर्म करना पड़ेगा. समझ रहे हो? ये अपना रैंक गेम वाला सीन है. पहला मैप वार्म
now
अप.
off CD. Texture just looking to hold him at bay. Berlin is just behind him. Still watching for this creep.
वो वाला
forward in
टेक्सचर
towards
चाहिए
B.
बे. मारा.
Texture able to find him, just breaks down the door, storms in a little bit faster than he can try to respond now. Lights are going to be taken down as well as Texture comes up with a second. Spike going to be handed over to him. They want to try to get that showstopper online.
एक और किल मिलेगा इसको तो मजा आएगा. एक और चाहिए बस.
Just want to do some damage here if you can, as Ayong and Autumn. Love to get in Genji's heads even
चलो
further.
लाइव से 2 kills.
Despite
क्यों?
the fact that this round is basically
Bunks by why
undoable.
underestimate FPX? कहाँ से underestimate? बाप तो खेल रहे हो लोग.
Pretty far around the A side. He might catch Texture a little bit off guard.
One shot anywhere will basically do it. Texture just going to be pushing his way up in here towards stairs, finds it. Swapped over, and Munchkin ready as the wall drops. Flawless fashion, Gen G will go ahead and get themselves up to 4.
Well, okay.
This is
still
किसका?
an insanely long road ahead, and I mean, you and I have seen it a couple times this year where yes, Gen G will have slow starts and be able to run it back,
FPX
but this will
Heretics बनके तो नहीं आई ना.
by far the most impressive of those affairs.
भाई लेकिन जिंग आने के बाद पूरा PRX का vibe भी अलग है.
To be able to hang on to that Bulldog, some rifles, full rifles for FPX. Only one full armor though.
I mean, right now, what Gen G need to do is follow in the footsteps of fellow Korean squad TRX.
Hey, Moni किसने गया अभी? RRQ में क्या?
I was thinking about that Billy game earlier.
It just seems so implausible. FPX
69
will buy back into their hands.
Worst time होगा मेरा very soon.
He'll eat a nasty shot as well. Goes down to 10, but he finds the kill. Lock in meter though. Good responding fire. Taking out Lysor and Ion. Does get dropped.
Race का pussy. Race का pussy.
The equation leaves Berlin as the lone smoker in life. Cheeky position, but it was a little bit too wimpy. Can't come away with more than just that one kill, so still damage dealt. Gives Berlin a chance, but it has to be all headshots from him. 10 HP in a dream to see if he can pull this off as the spike gets planted.
He's only going to have one star to work with.
Do you even go for it? Or do you just tuck back?
आगा नहीं मतलब वो
wait for exits.
डरा रहा था,
Try to
डरा
do the
रहा था.
economic damage, although Gen G's bank account very full at this point.
Gen G को भी डरा रहा था. Audience को भी डरा रहा था.
FPX almost always goes
Crowd को भी डरा रहा था.
Almost always.
तो triple attack तो.
They are insane.
सबको डरा रहा था.
The meaning of the word save.
They do not.
Smoke about the drop. Berlin, was
भाई
ready,
रीता
was
half clear
suspicious
किया
of it, but just didn't
यार.
quite catch a clear glimpse. Lock
Half
in with
clear
3.
किया.
We'll take them across the line as Gen G get up to 5.
Yeah, I mean, it is one of the really interesting things that really stood out to me watching the FPX foot match that they don't say almost ever. They're always going for it. And that
अपने आप को भी
completely
डरा
threw
रहा
off
था.
foot a couple rounds. Completely bamboozled them where they would expect that a team would just back off, save their guns. And then FPX will find a pick somewhere, and then it's the go button, and they're just right back in it. So very crafty.
Give that a love you shot glass.
Showstopper at the ready.
वैसे पानी पीते हो आप shot glass में?
Gets a
Oh! भाई गलत combo किया बे.
Able to take out Meteor. What a wild
भाई full stun और result.
Most down 3. Texture now. His own showstopper in hand.
Oh, close.
What an
Goody को
explosive,
बे.
chaotic,
हाँ?
and messy
All
round.
my messages
But
fans,
somehow,
but
some way,
love Jord gang.
G managed to
Always
persevere
keep
through
them
it.
in memories, मेरी जान किशोर भाई. Memories, having memories is a good
Yeah,
thing.
did anybody get
Gonna need to
the
see that
number
one
of
again.
that bus? Because that was, oh my God, Karan.
भाई अगर ये तीन ने मारता
That's
तो गया.
nasty, but I mean that showstopper grab well combo was
भाई
absolutely
combo
beautiful
बाप था ना.
from FPX. It's just
Good eco. लेकिन
Gen
ulti
G's
की waste
just
हो गया.
barely able.
लेकिन actual में
but
जीत
it
तो
brings out the
सकते थे.
showstopper as well from Texture. So now you don't have that ult.
Yeah.
इतना तो दिख
Yeah,
गया है
you've
कि
got the
तीन
Nightfall,
कंट्रोलर
but
के
Ayong has his thrash.
पैसिव तो नहीं खेल सकते वो लोग. मतलब
There's real opportunities
aggressive
here
भी
on
खेल
these
सकते.
retakes.
Operator now in the hands here of life.
Good sign, good sign.
Follow to check close.
And you got to be so nervous that it's underneath
ये तुम
stairs.
लोग सोचोगे तीन
How many
कंट्रोल मतलब
times
क्या करोगे? स्मोक डालेंगे, रुकेंगे, स्मोक
are those
डालेंगे,
long-range
रुकेंगे.
battles taking place right in
कुछ
the area we're
कंट्रोल नहीं.
looking.
दूर-दूर से
And
खेलेंगे.
often, FPX
ये
has
सब
been
कुछ देख
getting
के
better
मजा
at
है.
Gen G. Let's see how they want to dial up this attack. I mean, Ayong already here to help out Lysor.
He has that thrash.
भाई आप तो नहीं आने वाले थे ना आ गया
Coming down, but it's going to be the nightfall to try to open things
short
up.
हो गया
Lysor caught out, completely blinded up. They do get the trail detect here, but Ayong just has to pull back.
और भाई
Cade
क्यों
down.
लग रहे हो लोग अब
Now it's
इसे
going to be a
सेव करने
4v5
वाले
attempt at the retake here for FPX as they try to get themselves up to map point. But for now, Gen G very much entrenched on the site.
Tough retake. You have the thrash, but Gen G's backing off, not giving them good opportunities to use it.
It's only Texture that's playing forward. Everybody else has drifted back. They're
भाई
expecting
इतने कंट्रोलर के
these
साथ
flank
नहीं हो
positions.
सकता ना retake है
As Munchkin just spraying away, he's able to find one life. Going to be taking
big
down the
है
operator now, out of play. Ayong and Berlin trying to survive. Texture swinging out. Not quite
अरे
ready for
नहीं
Berlin to
हुआ
be in that
ऐसा
position.
कुछ
Looks like he still wants to re-challenge. Munchkin as well, getting ready to encroach, working his way
Thank you for
in
deleting.
towards B side. Spray away the
Ishan
final
bhai, chill
shot.
karo yaar.
Connects there. Texture claims the kill. Now it's Berlin.
सब लोग
He
सब
cannot
time
hold on to
same
the
नहीं
weapons.
रह
Another
सकते
flawless here is Gen G. They close the gap even further. Now just 4 rounds separating.
No one beats my fire.
And that was a full buy round there for FPX. And they
कम
got
बैक क्या
flawless.
हैशटैग के साथ
Yeah.
If you get 2 more here as Gen G, then I'm starting to believe. If you can get 2 more, I'm going to start to believe. Until then, I'm
तो
still
भाई
very
है
much in
नहीं।
the FPX should be able to take this. But here's the other thing to consider, Achilleos, is that every round that Gen G gets starts to get in the head of FPX, and it starts to get Gen G heated up for
भाई
the
ये तो
next round.
वाइब में आ रहा है
That's what's really concerning.
We're seeing that heat up right there. I mean, Texture just having a laugh. Munchkin spraying on the body. So
हाँ इस
they're
साला
getting
वाइब
warmed up,
नमदे हो
they're
रहा
getting
है
back into it, and this was much more of the Gen G that we were seeing yesterday on Lotus versus Leviathan. For FPX, though, still in a very good position. The coach just now finding the need
क्या
to go
बोलते
ahead and
बंक्स भाई
intervene.
कमबैक होगा मेरे को नहीं लगता
Still have
क्या लगता है बंक्स भाई
Other
जेनजी
timeout.
कमबैक
नहीं मेरे को
back
लगता
pocket.
है
Should this
एक
run back
मैक्सिमम
continue?
2 राउंड बाद में
They're so
FPX
damn
एंड
close to
करेगा
taking
क्योंकि
this
वो लोग
map
का भी
away.
अल्टीज
Yeah.
आएगा ना
And I'd love to see now Gen G
So-
take a page out of
एक दो
FPX.
राउंड
Let's
उनका
go
आके
grab an
then
outlaw here
ठीक है
based on the
नहीं fair
economy
enough but
that
कमबैक
FPX
बहुत
has.
कड़क था उसका 3-11 था
I don't
वो
think they will.
एक
They
इको
don't do
राउंड
that
गया जिससे
typically.
प्रॉब्लम
It's
हो
not
गया
a
और
Gen G
फिर
maneuver,
टेक्सचर का
but
अल्ट भी आ
man,
गया वो भी प्रॉब्लम हो
If I
गया
wanted to get in my
they
opponent's
literally
heads,
lost every
it'd
alternate
be
round
something
because
I'd
हर round
consider
उनको
at the very least.
FPX का इको पुश बहुत इंसेंट था
I mean, FPX, you know, the
देखते
crowd's
I
gotten a little
I
bit
have a
quieter for
feeling
now,
जेनजी has
but
potential
they're trying to
but
will
अभी
them on.
उनको
They've got some
because
big
life
ults
का
to
भी
play
aim
with.
थोड़ा
They're able to
tricky हो
scrape together a couple
अभी
Guardians.
तो
on the
वॉर्म
back
अप है
of
नेक्स्ट
Vandals,
मैप
only
तो
half
जेनजी
armor
जीतेगा मेरे हिसाब
for
से
everybody.
Let's
Phantom
see,
switched
अभी
over to
देखते
लग रहा है
Autumn
मेरे
as he has that pit. It's probably
हाँ
going to see maybe some kind of play here to maybe block up the front of C and then contest Rubble. This looks like it's going to be fast.
Flashback was early though, and
Oh
Texture
my.
just swings out and takes him
Bhai.
down. Head caught, but Nate still gets one from beyond the grave, and now
Oh
Texture
shit,
falls.
ulti bhi
Berlin
hai.
claims another kill. Ayong trying to steady that spray, can't quite make it happen, but Munchkin, alongside Meteor, they managed to stay alive, and suddenly it's another swift hit round. One that Gen G, they get the better of
कर्मा इस
FPX.
real होने वाला है भाई
Last
जब
man
तब
standing,
वाला
still
सीन है
making
क्या
his way over here towards the A site. Footsteps going to be heard. Munchkin now going to be noted. Prowler,
DCM क्या बोली
slash on.
पिंकी
Autumn just going to be cutting noise, slow
Spike
creeping
planted.
forward. Needs to try
We
to
are watching you
isolate
not sleeping
three
lol I
different
don't know
fights.
what she understands
For now,
हाँ
it's
क्या
moving up into the decay orb, and
Hey,
that's just gonna be
Tia.
Munchkin out wide, ready to
how's
get the
you
catch. Takes
Okay.
it down. Timeout not delivering.
क्या
Another
कोई इंग्लिश
fight,
सिखाते
not
पिंकी क्या बोलते
delivering. Gen G continue to get closer.
This is starting to get worrisome for FPX.
जब जब तब तब
It kind of has to start here and right now. They're going to stop the bleeding.
दिया को वो करने का
The
पिकअप
crossfires are brilliant.
पिका
Able to sneak players ahead. Texture winning that opening duel so crucial. Something that was not going their way
जब जब
when
तब
they
for
were
a
on the
reason भाई
defender
अभी
side.
इको
And
है
now they're turning
ठीक
the
है
tables. They're flipping the script.
9-11 वाला सीन है
Doing
इसके
the
बाद
FPS.
प्रॉब्लम
Vibe starting to thrive.
और वो राउंड शायद गेको अल्ट मार सकता था
Well, this one looks like it's going to start out a little bit
लेकिन
slower.
उसको लगा नहीं कोई
Seeing if they
क्लोज
can
रेस
bait
पे
out
नहीं
any
मारा
util is
लेकिन
Gen
मेरे
G.
हिसाब से मार
They
सकता था
snag
क्योंकि
an
दूसरी
orb.
बार भी उठा के वो
Gotta
मार
work out
सकता
some
था
of these positions. They're just going to go.
4-3 वाला
Just going
सीन
for Berlin. He's got the shots. The Prowler going to be noting them though. As push up into the smoke, he's able to get quite a bit of damage.
भाई
there on Texture, but
unlucky
cannot
कैसे
find the
नहीं
kill.
मारा टेक्सचर
Berlin, that side is taken down. Now Autumn tagged up as well. Just he
HP
blind
देखो।
sprays through. Soften him up so
Texture
much.
का HP
Life
देखो।
able to find one, but then Karen trades it out. TP used just to get over. He's closer a little bit faster. Smoke down. Karen works up forward, but the lockdown now shoves them back. 3v4. Texture low on HP.
हैमला
Still not
हैमला
yet
चला
coming
दी
through.
Just had to be
Gen
sure.
G?
You never know when FPX is going to get aggressive on you.
भाई सॉलिड वाला
Wanna make sure
कमबैक
they cross their T's, dotted their I's before they put this plant down.
कमबैक लग रहा है मेरे को अभी
Quandary is, do you use this thrash? It looks like the answer is going to be yes.
It's FPX, so yes.
They very much want to win this round. On the hunt, spots out one, but cannot get that detain across. Karen still just going to be tucked away. Autumn storming forward, able to find Texture, takes him down, but then Karen holds at bend.
दो मार दिए
3K from him, and now Lysor, no other choice but to just go ahead and drift away. Whisper of the wind as he makes his way out across the opposite side of the map, desperately wanting to hold onto this weapon.
Who is PS?
I
She's
cannot believe it. They are going to
Pinkish
give
2-year-old
themselves within touching
niece.
distance, just 2 rounds separating.
और करो नाइफ भाई वो भी तो क्या था गोली वोली भी चलाई थी और उठ के ये भी कर रहे थे
Oh, he doesn't check drop, so okay, Lysor can breathe a sigh of relief.
I'm beginning to believe, Achilleos. I said I'd wait until 9, and we're here. That's how many rounds in a row? 7 in a row.
वो शॉटगन नहीं लगा करके शॉटगन नहीं लगा करके
we saw from Genji yesterday, I believe it was what 10 rounds consecutively for them.
Yep.
To close out versus Lev.
They're streaky as heck. I mean,
दूसरा
I always
टाइम
think
आउट
back
ना
to that sunset against DRX. DRX started out 7 in a row, and then all of a sudden swung back.
भाई
to 8 in a
दो
row,
जन का
9 in a
माउस
row,
पैड
whatever
पिंक
it
है
was For Genji, they do this. They
क्या
start
हुआ
out slow a
comeback
lot
को
of these
भाई?
games, and then
नहीं
all of a
इम्पॉसिबल
sudden
है इम्पॉसिबल है
they just
मेरे
find
को लग रहा था
they
1 सेकंड
find
के लिए
that
लेकिन
confidence, kind of
Genji got
realize
this,
that
huh?
team that
या
they've been all
नहीं नहीं
year.
FPX got this
What?
They're going at
You
you.
still think FPX got
yes
this?
They are
100% ये
fearsome
मैप
when they are
क्या बात
playing
कर रहे हो?
like this.
100%
But
Oh
But-
damn! What a
FPX, I
pick.
think, can recover. I
मेरी
mean, I think they
Twitch
just
chat
need
को
to
लुटा दोगे उन
slow
लोग
the
सब
pace
अपने
down a little bit,
predictions
slow
अभी
the tempo down, maybe play
ये
for some
Genji में
full-on
डाल के
retakes,
बैठे हैं
don't give
हाँ
up any
इसलिए ये
kills
लेसन रहेगा
off
कि
the rip,
गैम्बलिंग नहीं
don't give
करना
themselves
चाहिए
any odd man situations. This next round, whatever, it's going to be
good I
weaker
like
vibe
it.
for them probably.
भाई अभी वाइपर अल्ट मारने वाला
After
है
that,
खत्म है राउंड
All the, so
They're the
basically all the
outliers.
ult
What are they
incoming.
doing?
Yeah.
There's no way.
God.
I
चलो
knew
ठीक
it
है
was going
देखते
to
हैं
happen
अभी 2 round
eventually.
बाद में
They can't resist. Munchkin
अभी तो
can't
equal वैसे
resist.
2 round
5
बाद
outlaws. I mean, this could come back to bite them somehow.
भाई देखो
some way.
वाइपर
Berlin
अल्ट
does have
मारेगा
Marshall. Lysor
फिर
has that handle
एस्ट्रा
carried
उसके
over.
अल्ट को आधा कट करेगा केक के जैसे और दूसरा साइड पे ऐसा स्प्रे
ये अगर
करेगा
actually किया ना बंक्स भाई ये troll 5
5
outlaw वाला
outlaws in play for the start of the round.
then they deserve to win.
What the
What kind
hell?
of message they end up sending?
वो लोग पास
there's
बाई
some
नहीं है
tons
ना
of
ये लोग के पास
pressure.
दोनों राउंड का बाई है
You gotta
इसलिए
choke
कर रहे
this
हैं
back.
हाँ
शायद
but फिर भी 5 outlaw थोड़ा ज्यादा ही cocky नहीं हो गया?
Swing coming through. Berlin, that Marshall can deal such a significant amount.
हाँ
There you
बराबर
go.
5 आउटलो नहीं
Gets the
करना चाहिए था
headshot.
बराबर
That's texture on the
क्या
floor.
पड़ी बे
As things begin to unravel a bit. Chuck the weapons off the side of the map. They'll start
ये लोग
slow
कुछ
creeping their
challenge
way
कर
across
रहे
the
लगता
A,
है.
but this push
Find
coming out of B
guns
right now
in
from
our
FPX,
base
this death
challenge.
ball. If it catches them off guard, it could be significant damage dealt. They're on the turret for now.
FPX अगर बेस में जाएगा क्या गाफ फटेगी ना सारे गन से उधर Vandal, Phantom, Outlaw, Operator, Odin.
They're aware of it. You know, Genji, Munchkin was watching this angle for so long. They've already contact Life though.
Life finds a headshot, showstopper, drawn out, thrown in. Not gonna be able to find the elimination, only gets a little bit of damage, and Munchkin on that timing swings out ahead of the Cosmic Divide to find
भाई
the pick.
retake में रखता ना अल्ट
Just to try to escort them forward here onto the site. Smoke coming down. Caron, dangerous position. Lysor able to find Meteor. Munchkin bouncing for the short. He does manage to trade it out. Ayong now dead, but it's a 2v2. Pit and play, but Spike still drops. It's on the opposite side of the Cosmic Divide, so they have to use the Omen TP just to grab it. Autumn, revealing his position, doing damage. Gravwell not quite there to be able to get the catch.
क्या जीतेगा साइज है कैरन का
Berlin now inching forward, closing the gap, scooping up the Vandal. They know that it's in play, but Caron, the movement, the lurk. Puts himself up top, finds that elimination. Now it is all on Berlin.
एक स्टार है
The madman. Can he get it done? Spots him, hears him, but cannot kill him. Caron with 3. Closes out the round, and Genji are now just 1 away from tying us up.
Unbelievable. Caron has been coming up so huge for Genji. 19 and 14 on the scoreline. So many 3K rounds.
FPX
that have turned the tide, that have kept them in this match.
Lag हो रहा हूँ मैं lag हो रहा हूँ हेलो
So far this tournament.
100%
He's not
FPX
letting go
जीतेगा है
against
ना?
FPX. I mean, the outlaw start didn't work, but
lag हो रहा हूँ
they still had better guns. They were still able to get it done.
अभी
Caron
अभी
in
समझा
particular.
But barely so, and that was against that weaker buy.
क्या scam क्या
Brown nearly got away from them. Now half armor's about.
बोल दे
ये आप सबसे बड़े जिंक्स हो और आप FPX बोल रहे हो
Through the walls, trying to find anything that he
Genji
can.
जीतेगा.
Paint shells, letting loose.
G
Now,
fighting.
push with the dizzy blind. It comes in, and it's an easy kill delivered to Lysor.
बहुत मैचेस हारे हैं वो जी फाइटिंग के चक्कर में
Locking Caron trying to answer back. Lakia, everything.
हाँ देख रहे हो FPX बोलते हैं
Finally breaks the streak.
FPX बोलते हैं
Finally able to win this contest for Rubble.
समझ रहे जानबूझकर निवाला ऐसा मौत के सामने रखा था वो लोग ने जानबूझकर
life around this corner. Lysor so good holding that angle. The initial push looked like they might be able to break through. Genji got tech.
अरे आराम से
was so perfect.
भाई वैल्यू चल रही है हेलो
up right as that door opened.
ये कौन सा
29, 15 and 2 this second half. It's been rough, but life still looking to drop.
भाई मैं वो वाला स्टेप खेलने के लिए एक बार लैंड जाऊंगा क्या बोलते हो?
Being taken, showstopper in hand. Paranoid not finding him, and Lightsword trying to be cheeky with the TP, ends up getting caught. Nightfall goes across, not going to be able to catch anybody. And they'll note that. There's no trails. The site is open. It's here for the taking. Still making their way forward, though. This allows more time for FPX to try to get into position for a flood retake.
No ults to speak of for FPX.
By
Just going to have to get it done with some good rifling. And a little bit of other utility. Couple blast packs and
smoke dissipating. It's going to be a short range. It's Texture able to find one. Taking him down. There's the counter on. What is that? 2 quick kills. And now it's all on Berlin once more.
This is unbelievably tense. Berlin has to consider.
टेंस कहाँ से आया अभी इसमें?
Do you go for this?
हर चीज में टेंस को लाना हर चीज में टेंस कहाँ पे आया यहाँ पे?
Taking his time. Spots Lakia.
फट से भागा.
That's all he sees. It's not enough. He has
भाई
to try to back away. He's going to hold on to his weapon count. However, everybody else here on the hunt gets a spot onto one. Waiting for the timing. Does manage to find that kill. Gets a little bit of damage through. And he draws enough attention that nobody survives. Wanting to hunt, wanting to get that pick. No weapons carried forward. But Genji now just 1 round away from taking this map to overtime. Absolutely unthinkable at the half.
I mean, 10-2 at the half. And they also won the pistol, but then Genji got the eco and stringed together 4 rounds.
Strong, thank you.
You're absolutely right.
He used to be an English teacher.
My grammar no good.
Guys, तुम लोगों को पता है ना?
I mean, right now after this game, Brain no
अगर
work
टेंस
well.
को बेटा होगा तो क्या आएगा?
Marshall in hand.
Tension.
Cannon for some of these players. Autumn, no armor whatsoever. Just mustering up everything that they possibly can.
My God, कभी-कभी लगता है मेरा IQ is like,
But Genji not liking what they haven't seen.
And I mean, Genji's so willing to scrap. I mean, think about all the teams they have to play in Pacific that drag you down into the mud. I mean, Paper X is the first that comes to the mind. They played
my
Paper
grammar
X
no good.
5 times this year?
A lot.
Oh, Meteor with the opening pick.
Finds Autumn alive, taken down.
Guys, Discord कैसे
3
छोड़ते
players left. FPX. Can they clutch it up? Berlin gets the shoulder shot, but has to evacuate.
हाथ से उसने निकाला भी है शॉर्टी.
Not going to go deep enough.
हाथ से भी जो शॉर्टी निकाला उसका दांत.
Can he deal the damage that he needs to? There's the first, but the second pump is not going to be enough to take down Meteor.
पिंकी आज जो तेरा दांत टूटा है वो दियो जरा.
Gives Lyso and Ayang potentially a chance, but Munchkin is still here lurking, getting ready now to push his way up into B. The check coming through. His knife is out, but he pulls off the angle, and now the footsteps are going to be heard. Munchkin getting all the information that he needs. There's the spot.
भाई रीड भी था लाइजर का लेकिन.
And oh my good God. Ayang now. Everything to do.
Real.
भाई कैसे भाई 10-2.
He's low on HP, but time is starting to work against him. He's got the wingman.
भाई Esports एंट्री के लिए कौन सा पीसी गेम ट्राई करे जिसमें तू अच्छा है.
He's going to send it.
कौन सा गेम ट्राई नहीं. थोड़ा बहुत गेम खेल के देख किसमें फील हो रहा है कौन सा गेम में तू लग रहा है तू अच्छा.
Wingman out to try and go for the defuse. Carrot up over the top will put him down.
Almost.
I hope you're entertained because we've got more for you here on Lotus. We are going to overtime.
I can't believe it. This can't be real. The overtime again on Lotus. How many times has Lotus gone to OT so far this event? Is this the 3rd one? It's just bonkers.
But never this fashion.
I don't even... I mean, Genji to come back like this, it looked like it was done. That pistol to start that round gone. Certainly, you think it's FPX's map. The crowd trying to rally FPX again as they move back over to the attacker's side. It's going to be the glass cannon for life. So much success with it on that first half. So much success with those snipers.
अभी भी ऑफ लिया.
Oh my goodness.
Last pack set. Gets the spot there on the texture, but needs to try to back away. They get the haunt reveal, but Punch cannot be found. All of FPX pulling back away from A. For now, Rubble in Gen G's control. Sights once again now turned over here towards B.
Mid पे उसका सामान तोड़ सकते
Munchkin
हैं
starting to drift away a little bit over towards connector, but since back here in the B main, they still have that alarm bot over on the corner as well.
Yeah, this is more like what Gen G had success with one of the few rounds they did, where they got Rubble control and then were able to work the rest of the map off of that. Here again, considering that this might be a C hit, Toxic Screen comes up, but still that alarm bot to play off of. Prowler check. No confirmation on that op positioning though. Gonna be cleared out. Smokes are in.
Smoke in, Munchkin.
Berlin.
Taking a much more aggressive position up here on top of the box.
Berlin.
Sees the nano. Double stack setup though in life. Eliminated the operator, not finding value. Now the approach getting ready to come through over here onto A. Berlin still lurking.
भाई लेफ्ट चेक नहीं करेगा 100% चेक नहीं करेगा लेफ्ट 100%.
Picks a lot of place. There's the gun barrel spotted and it's easy.
भाई वो नेड देख के मैं समझ गया था भाई नेड देख के समझ गया था.
3 players now left. Autumn, Lysor, and Io with everything to do. The 3v5. The Dizzy pick back up. Karan pulling away. Sending out some warning shots. Looking to just slow up this approach as there's only 15 seconds remaining. And everybody from Gen G gets ready to arrive. The first 2 shots come through. The Dizzy not going to be fighting much, and Ion cannot steady for the second shot. Lakia takes him down. And for the first time, Gen G are in the lead. 13 to 12.
And it's so crucial here for Gen G to get this defender side win, because that was the side of the map for both teams that
10-2 के बाद पिस्तौल जीत के 11-2.
So steady throughout this entire map, and immediately him and Lakia staying together to finish the job on the Ion. But the double stack expecting the swing
एक्चुअली आपका वॉच पार्टी नहीं था तो VCT. अरे ऐसा तो मत करो. ऑफिशियल चैनल पे देख सकते हो तुम लोग.
Over in Seoul, South Korea. Giving them a round of applause as
Game
FPX has
का जो प्यार है वो
to take a break to
streamers से नहीं
rethink
रखने
this.
का कभी.
After how this map started,
Game देखने का.
to lose it like this would be the heartbreak of the year.
Watch party. I hope you and are feeling better now. Lots of love. Yes, all good and
call here in OT.
Guys, छाती लाओ, लिख के रखो. FPX जीतेगा ये मैप.
I'm sweating.
मैंने लिख दिया तुम लोग के छाती पे. ब्लर हो गया तुम्हारा छाती. हाँ, ठीक है.
Just incredible scenes.
मैंने लिख दिया, ठीक है?
Being put on display at the moment between these 2 squads.
Guys, 7.7K watching. वो भी Gen G versus FPX.
After that opening half.
कुछ तो बात है बे तुम में, हाँ?
To have it happen again.
कुछ तो बात है तुम में.
And it is exactly like you mentioned.
Love you, yaar. Love you, yaar.
I mean, these comebacks that these teams are capable of from Pacific, just absolutely outrageous.
Ironclad mentality.
Game से प्यारे streamer की वजह से हुआ.
It's not over yet. Let's see if FPX
ये बात तो
can
फिर
extend this. Let's see if they
अलग
get
है.
this
Subject
reset.
अलग है.
Just for now, texture. One blast pack across. Karan taking a forward position.
No blind. Counter blind. एक jump. Counter jump. एक मरा. Trade हुआ. वो मरा. ये मरा. सब मरे. ओटी. एक और ओटी. तेरा 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 सुरूर.
They're just gonna fight, trying to show you who's got
लाइफ
better
में करना चाहिए था
firepower.
ईगो हर्टफुल रिवेंज. थोड़ा सा पता जल्दी किया आपने.
It
ठीक
looked
है,
like
थोड़ा
maybe
सा
off
पता
that
जल्दी
paranoia
किया.
from Karan that this was gonna
40
go their way,
बर्बाद.
but life
FPX
slides
जीतने
in.
वाले थे.
The Gecko Mosh actually getting
हमको
a kill
स्ट्रीमर
there
की
for
वजह से गेम
Ion.
से पैर हुआ है. अब
And then Karan
आप
gets
किसने
stuck
कर
in that
सकते?
corner.
अभी देखो
right
अच्छा
outside
फन
Rock.
करो.
And Meteor with
Love you, Shora bhai. Thank you for the
is good for FPX. And we go again. We go again.
Life again, glass cannon. Off not finding much value the first time out. Texture, similar scenes. Jumping across over to AORUS Rubble.
भाई 2 बार उसने ट्राई किया हवे में मारने का. कभी ना कभी पड़ेगा टेक्सचर को.
I think they expected that.
ऐसा 5-6 उठ गया ना. एक तो वो फ्लिक लगेगा
might have been angled for it, but it's tricky to hit that.
Look at this though. Lakia already getting into a position where he can.
लाइक कर दे बोलो, चैट लाइक करो.
Expecting
और
this.
गेम से ज्यादा स्ट्रीमर से प्यार है तो
The same stuff from Gen G that's been working for them on the few rounds that they've been able to get on their defender side. Get Rubble control and then play pivot between B and
Manas
C.
bhai, thank you
So
to
that
40.
B is difficult to get into.
Hopefully कभी मिलेंगे यार लाइफ में.
With that alarm bot, with that nano, and then let Munchkin and Meteor
नेक्स्ट
shut
मैप
things
में
down if
पड़ेगा.
they can, but a pivot back over to
Zoltar
Love this
भाई.
from FPX.
Boombot the
उसको
check.
support करो.
Smoke dissipates. Confirms the presence of at least one.
80% Gen G बोला ना.
Waiting, saying
मैंने
please.
बोला था
Jiggle
FPX.
peek this, jump peek this. Give me the chance and I will take it. Paranoia at the ready, sent. Dizzy as well, flying through. Swing onto the corner, Texture, instant with a headshot. So he's now lobbed in, everybody sent packing. Berlin still creeping forward, that alarm bot around the corner now. Lakia on the hard right angle. Gonna be caught with util in hand, he gets taken down.
Oh, need bhi toda re.
Pulled so far away that he's unable to get the punish, but Texture does arrive. He finds it, showstopper now, in hand. Here's the tap onto the door, sends it, won't be able to find much of anything there.
Bhai C pe Viper hai.
Here for the side.
फिर से भी गए, क्या चल रहा है?
Towards B, Texture sprays away, finds one. Looks for
Oh,
Ion, cannot
crucial
have
kill.
it.
Oh shit!
Ion keeping them in this. Light source up very low, but
Uh-oh.
online. Meteor. I don't know if he's going to be able to clear this one out fast enough as he goes up into the smoke and misses him. But the detain is there on the Munchkin.
Last player
The Munch lobbed in.
Ah!
He's bailing him out. And now it is all on Munchkin.
ये न क्या मारे
Establish the
तीन?
lead to get themselves back
लेने
up
की
to map
जरूरत तो बहुत
point.
टाइम से
But
है.
how do you clear
जल्दी,
this? He knows both of their
जल्दी
positions.
यार, जल्दी.
He knows that Light source
Hopefully.
low, but he cannot find
भाई
it.
ये न जिताया भाई. ये. क्या फायदा लाइफ पीस मार के जब ये के वजह से जीते.
FPX, they lose rebel control.
कौन सा पीसी गेम Esports compete कर सकते हैं. बहुत सारे कर सकते हैं यार. डिपेंड करता है तेरे को क्या चीज के लिए तेरे को एंटर करने का और तेरे को प्राइज मनी के लिए करने का और वो सब चीज के लिए करने का तो तेरे को वैल्यू करना पड़ेगा क्योंकि अभी वो गेम चल रही है ना. लेकिन अगर ऐसा कुछ नहीं है तो बहुत सारे पीसी गेम्स है और तू अच्छा रहेगा तो अगर अपना रीजन नहीं तो बाहर दूसरे रीजन में जाके तो रिप्रेजेंट कर सकता है. भाई गलत रिवील बे, गलत रिवील, गलत रिवील भाई, गलत.
Autumn would have to 1v5, and yes, some of the HP bars are quite low, but there's also a showstopper on the opposite side, and now he's been noted. Showstopper incoming, no! Headshot, snappy with it. Autumn shuts that down.
नर्फ करो और ये सब तो दिखता ही नहीं है ना. करो और नर्फ, टैचल भी नर्फ करो, नेड भी हटा दो. नेड के जगह पे फ्लावर्स फेंकने बोलो अभी. नर्फ करनी है.
Anything's possible.
एक बंदे का अल्ट लगा है.
They are
गेम से टॉक्सिक रिलेशनशिप है आपसे अनकंडीशनल लेवल. लव यू यार, शाबाश भाई. थिंक बाय फर्स्ट सुपर चैट, थैंक यू स्ट्रिक्स FPX
and the rest of the team to try to just
FPX
deal with
बोला
this one.
मैंने.
It will be Lakia
FPS.
who finds that 14-14. It continues.
What the fuck was that shot? भाई वो तो लगने था. नर्फ कर करके बुंड मार दिए एजेंट
match in round 13 and both teams are just throwing everything they have at each other. Just blow for blow. And this time around, Gen G's Texture able to sneak up towards that or pick a good
next
position.
map तो जीत गया Gen G.
Fade utility has been so pivotal in some of these rounds to get the spots, to get those kills.
Next map तो Gen G ही जीत गया. लिख के रखो.
Look at this change up though. Meteor, he's going to go glass cannon. He's got the operator in hand. Not something that we have seen whatsoever. Look down here.
Binks में किसको जिताना चाहते हो? Shanghai PRX.
Smoke drifting across the opposite side.
Okay, thanks, Binks. I love you, Kishore.
There's the shots flying. Berlin now needing to use another star just to try to get himself out to safety in all likelihood. Looks like it will just be a quick recall.
I wonder if he was able to see the op.
इस मैच का कितना FPS आ रहा है तुम्हारा PC में? Language. मत बोलो Binks भाई, हार जाऊंगा.
I'm sure that nobody is left behind the
क्यों
mount.
करते तो फिर वो सब हाँ?
Op the op.
Op the op. Meteor though smoked off. Goes for the repeat and Ion again delivers. Headshot bounds.
कैसे?
Looking to reinforce this position. There's the jump forward and they get the C's across. Now Dizzy connecting though. Much can have to pull back off the angle. Han revealing nothing.
ये लोग वो वाला स्टार्ट नहीं यूज कर सकते हैं. मेरा रैंक गेम वाला पहला वाइपर स्मोक, फिर एक ओमेन स्मोक, फिर आगे एक और ओमेन स्मोक.
Nothing left for Munchkin. Still got the
समझ रहे हो?
paranoia.
फिर एस्ट्रा स्मोक ऐसा कर करके साइट वॉकिंग क्या बोलते हैं? एक राउंड बनता है.
Only one prowler left for Lakia. Use the haunt, so that's going to be on cooldown. There goes that prowler to check.
Prowler checks. Prowler confirms the smoke now down here on to B.
ये तो क्या हो गया?
Any longer, so have to just set up for this. Push up into the smoke though, and Texture
क्या reaction?
That's gonna call for the pivot over to B. The paranoia, a tad bit too early. Karan only able to find one. Ayung trades it back out. Wingman for the plant. 2v3. The thrash again online. Instantly set on the hunt. Spotting Lakia. Getting in the team. He's gonna be taken out. The knives go swinging.
क्या?
It's now all on Munchkin.
क्या? बकचोदी नहीं रुकनी चाहिए।
Too much. Berlin eventually will find the headshot. FPX once again out in front.
बकचोदी नहीं रुकनी
And it's
चाहिए
these
यार।
late pivots to B that are working a treat now for FPX.
Love you, Bunks भाई,
It's been
Mr.
the
Hot
adjustment in their
much.
strategy
Love you,
here in
Zanskar भाई।
overtime that has gotten them
Gotcha।
2 attacker side wins in a row.
भाई
मुझे
ये
निकाल दिया आपके बॉट ने बिंग्स भाई।
Utility
कैसे?
just a little bit too early
बोला
from
AFK
Karan.
हो आप।
Sensed it
ओह
coming.
ऐसा।
ये क्या
The pressure
नाइफ
got to him.
क्या हो रहा
And
है?
he let it fly just a moment too soon. Wasn't able
रोल्स
to
है ना
buy
आपके पास,
that
लेकिन
little bit
रोल्स
of
है।
extra time for the rest of his team to
रोल्स है ना,
rotate
वापस आ
over.
गया इसलिए।
And Ion has been massive in overtime.
बोला था ना
Iron
एफएक्स
taking
जीतेगा।
quite a bit of space here. No
FPX
ops in play on either
अभी भी
side.
चालू है। चलो मिलते हैं विक्ट्री के बाद।
FPX one more
अरे
round
जीत
win
गया,
to
विक्ट्री के
put
बाद
a
क्या
finish
मिलना,
to
जीत
this.
गया।
Gen G hoping that they could fake some attention towards A and make a quick rotate over towards B and
ये
C,
ज़्यादा हो
find
गया।
some open space, but
Life.
FPX pretty wise to it.
Life
बाजू में
inching
देख,
forward as he
बाजू
swings his corner. He's still going to be able to
मारा
come away
बे,
with
फिर
one.
भी मारा, फिर
Does
भी
get him up to
मारा
30,
बे,
so congrats on that front, but Meteor
फिर
trades it back
भी मारा।
instantly.
जंजी को सी जाना चाहिए, भले 3 बंदे हैं, 2 बंदे हैं,
Team now starting to
बी नहीं
settle
जाना
up
चाहिए
towards
क्यों
C, but
आ ये
not
ओटी में
much
भड़क गया।
ambiguity here with the full A
तो जिधर
control
आ
for
ये है
Mysore.
उधर मत जाओ। ये राउंड जीत
Here
गया
we go.
जंजी।
The high-low
एक
setup
और
going
OT।
to be so difficult to break, and Autumn comes away with 2. Meteor able to find Berlin. Lakia and Caron, they get themselves now into the side, clear out quickly. They're on the haunt. Lakia inching his way forward. He walks right into it, and Autumn is looking to deliver the win at long last.
Don't get in my way, baby.
Invested in Caron, everything to do. Spots one, swings out of it though, and Autumn will collect the 4K. 16-14 FPX. They do not let the map get away from them.
Bunks भाई।
Easiest prediction of my life.
Unbelievably grueling, but FPX holds on.
Easiest.
FPX
What a comeback!
ऐसा
from
ऐसा
Gen G.
करके
That was crazy. I can't believe they
But it's
pushed it all
pure
the way.
grit, pure
और
तो-
जंजी को भी
determination
साथ
for
देना पड़ेगा।
FPX.
3-11 से कमबैक किया।
Unbelievable.
लेकिन 2 नाइफ भी किया है लोग ने, तो ये लोग को +5 ब्राउनी पॉइंट।
But see now this is personal. अगले मैप
That is
सनसेट में अभी
just
जेंजी पर्सनल
map
खुंदक
number
कर रहा
one.
है।
We need a
बराबर।
break. We're going to go to
तो
one. We'll
क्या
see you guys
लगता है
on the
अभी
other side.
जेंजी नाइफ करेगा?
करना तो चाहिए क्योंकि जितना याद है हम भी नाइफ हुए थे, उसके बाद हमने भी खुंदक आई थी।
हाँ वो बार-बार 13-1 सनसेट याद दिलाना जी का जरूरी नहीं है बट ठीक है।
सॉरी
अच्छा पेपर एक्स वाले की बात कर रहे हो?
पेपर एक्स वाला, वही मैं बात कर रहा था, पेपर एक्स वाला।
अच्छा वो है ना हमारा मल्टीपल ऐसे हो चुके हैं।
हाँ
Not sure what
वो
sensitivity.
तो मेरे को
नहीं,
पता है
but
कि
मैं अभी बोला कि अभी जेंजी
you
इज वार्म्ड अप,
constantly-
अभी टेक्सचर जोन में आएगा, अभी कैरेन लाक्या सब उठे हैं, मंचकिन सब अभी मारेंगे। नाउ दे गॉट दिस
2-0 है गाइस।
एंड
2-0
फॉर अ
अभी
फैक्ट
का प्रेडिक्शन 2-0 आपका क्या है वंश भाई?
मेरा अभी जेंजी जीतेगा, हो गया एफपीएक्स का एक मैप जीत गया, बस हो गया।
अभी सनसेट जेंजी जीतेगा फिर
दोनों
लास्ट
भी जेंजी,
अच्छा दोनों जेंजी
दोनों
जीतेगा।
वार्म अप हो चुका है,
मेरे को भी वार्म अप लग रहा है अभी।
लग रहा
बंक्स भाई किसका मैप है? जेंजी का मैप है कि
है।
एफपीएक्स
एफपीएक्स का मैप है अभी।
एफएक्स का मैप
फिर कैसे बोल सकते हो ऐसे हमें वैसे?
ना हमें
ये एंड ऑफ द डे मैप तो राइट का ही है ना।
हाँ तो ठीक है, आई वॉन्ट राइट विंस।
क्योंकि आपके लॉजिक के हिसाब से तो हमको तो सारे अपने मैप जीतने चाहिए, लेकिन
हर बार आप जी की बात निकालते हो यार, दर्द होता है यार।
जी फाइटिंग
जी हाँ जी फाइटिंग मतलब अगेंस्ट अदर पीपल नॉट आपस में इच
हाँ बात तो है, कंफ्यूज हो गया
आपस में तो एकदम बना के रखना चाहिए ना
यार। लेकिन मेरे को सच्ची बताओ, सच्ची में दिल से बोल रहा हूँ,
हाँ
स्प्लिट 2 में मेरे को लग रहा है अनएक्सपेक्टेड कुछ होने वाली है।
मैं ऑनेस्टली बोलूं आई हैव
हाँ।
बीन वाचिंग ऑल आवर स्क्रिम्स जब से हमारा स्प्लिट 1 खत्म हुआ है, just to see where the team is at. I have been watching every single one of our scrims and I know scrims के basis पे judge नहीं कर सकते हैं,
हाँ
but now that Shanghai is on, we are also scrimming against all the teams in Shanghai, so we are getting a chance to scrim against all the Masters teams. तो at least और कुछ नहीं, सिर्फ practice तो मिल जाएगी।
वेल
I think stage 2 में है hope.
वेल मेरा देखो, मेरा पर्सनल फंडा ऐसा है कि मैं लोगों के बात पे भरोसा नहीं करता, तो ये चीज को भरोसा करने के लिए मेरे को जी के स्क्रिम्स में पर्सनली घुसना पड़ेगा।
हाँ ठीक है, चलो कल से मैं अभी फीड दे दूं, अभी चालू है, अभी किसके अगेंस्ट चालू है?
फीड
मैं
नहीं,
एक-
एज अ
हम लोग तो
प्लेयर
literally
टू
दूसरे screen पे
एक्सपीरियंस
scrim
द
भी देख रहे थे।
नहीं, एज अ
एक
प्लेयर
सेकंड।
टू एक्सपीरियंस द कॉम्स।
हाँ एक सेकंड देखने दो। स्क्रीम्स 1
क्या
2
बोलते हो
3 4 5 हाँ 6 मैप है आज तो देखने दो
डन से मेरे को एक का आईडी पास दो, एक मैप में किल का है पट
Oh
से
damn.
हाँ चलो अभी ब्रो एक सेकंड किसके मैं किसके अगेंस्ट और स्कोर तो नहीं बताऊंगा बट चालू तो है
मैं इतना बोल सकता
मैं
हूँ कि
तेरे को बता
जेनजी
सकता
और
हूँ
एफपीएक्स के अगेंस्ट नहीं हो रहा है।
हाँ ठीक है तेरे को समझ में आ गया ना नाम पढ़ के
दूसरा साइड नहीं दिखा
हाँ एग्जैक्टली तो शाइनिंग मत करके आई कैन सी
हाँ गाइस एक मैप मेरे को स्क्रीन क्या बोलते हो
टेक्सचर
इनसाइडर
में
न्यूज
तो
में
100
दूंगा।
डिस्कॉर्ड के हाँ उधर है
ये जो हाईलाइट किया मैंने
उसके पहले अभी चल रहा है
नहीं नहीं अरे बहुत टाइम से चल रहा है ब्रो 10:30 AM
ये वाला चल रहा है ओह
अभी ये बेसिकली ये वाला
ओह डैम
क्वेश्चन है मेरे को, एक क्वेश्चन है।
हाँ जी बोलिए ना
अगर प्लेयर्स फ्रस्ट्रेट होते हैं अपने अगर
हाँ
तो कौन सी लैंग्वेज में गाली गलौच होती है?
अगर प्लेयर्स फ्रस्ट्रेट होते हैं तो
या कि मतलब हम मतलब
प्लेयर्स फ्रस्ट्रेट होते हैं तो सब प्लेयर्स को सिर्फ थाईलैंड जाना होता है तो आई डोंट नो जो भी भाषा उधर होती है
वो अलग फ्रस्ट्रेशन
वो
निकालने
अलग
का ना, वो अलग
वो
फ्रस्ट्रेशन।
तो हिंदी वो पोल भी स्क्रीम्स में भी ये लोग आराम से पोल भी तो फुल इंडियन बन गया है
हाँ क्या
हाँ अरे स्क्रीम्स में मैं उस दिन स्क्रीम सुन रहा हूँ लाइक ये बोल क्या रहा है फिर सडनली रियलाइज के बोल रहे आराम से इज टेलिंग देम नॉट टू रश लाइक ब्रो पोल भी हिंदी में कॉल दे रहा है ये क्या हो गया
कोई नहीं, पोलवी भाई को अगर वापस रशियन बनाना तो मेरे को एक मीटिंग
फिनिश है वैसे समथिंग इज रशियन पोल भी भाई फिनलैंड से है
हाँ क्या
हाँ
कौन बोला रशियन से
फिनिश
करके? फॉल्स न्यूज कौन दे रहा था? सांगवान शेर शायद। माफ करो सांगवान, माफ करो यार, माफ करो मस्ती कर रहा था, अब भी बोल रहा हूँ
I can't, but I'm so impressed that FPX managed to take a map from Gen G.
या
बस अभी अगर हार भी गए तो चलता है ना एमी?
नहीं
एमी इज लाइक नहीं मेरे को तो जीतना
यार
है, क्या
लेकिन
बोलूं?
कोई भी सच्ची बोल रहा हूँ, कोई भी एमी भाई का वाइब क्राउड में मैच नहीं कर सकता, कोई भी।
He's that guy from
100
VCT.
yeah,
अभी वैसे
100%.
that guy from VCT is going for Shanghai. You're going to see him Masters finals पे.
हाँ
He's going to be there.
मजा तो आएगा
एमी भाई सच्ची बोल रहा हूँ, आप एक काम करो, आप सारे लैंग्वेजेस सीख जाओ और जो टीम को सपोर्ट करना ना वो लैंग्वेज में हाइप करो, मतलब इनसे मजा आएगा।
साउ पाउलो ने किया ना, in Sao Paulo he did
on
Portuguese
the international stage, and I'm now
No,
joined by
imagine
the
China
winner of
जाके
that
तो
map,
Chinese में
FPX's
chant
coach
कर रहा है।
Nathan D,
Hello,
and Luna here
Mango.
to do some
Please,
translation. Now,
please,
I hope your heart is doing
ये
okay,
देखा,
but it does look like you could have closed
एक second,
that out a
कुछ
lot
सुनाई नहीं दे
earlier.
रहा।
So why do you feel like that your team allowed Gen G to have a comeback?
अब सुनाई दे रहा
那
है?
其实相信你现在心脏已经是狂跳不停了，因为其实我们觉得这
अच्छा,
张地图可能
ठीक है, हाँ,
早就
ठीक है,
能拿
नहीं
下
सुनाई
来，
दे रहा
那
है
你
कुछ।
觉得是为什么
Sorry,
会
sorry.
给到 GNG 机会能够在
हम
这样的
स्टेज
追
टू
分
की
追
बात
上
करते हैं
来
ना, let's talk about Korea stage 2
हाँ अभी सुना दे रहा,
他
हाँ
们
क्या
场
था?
来做的挺好的，
Stage
他
two
一开始
Stage
场来把我们的
two
一点那种思路啊，
One
或者说我们的一些
Stage 2 में जी
设计
जीतेंगे
set
bro.
up 有点打
जीत
乱
सकता
了，
है,
然后
जीत
导致我们可能有点
साथ में
着急，然后叫了
Champs
3
जा रहे
波，
साथ
还是
में
有点没有解决
Champs
到
तो
这个
जाना
问题，后
पड़ेगा.
面真的
Done
是
से।
选手一些
My
关键
logic
发
is
挥
simple.
把这个比赛拿下了。
It's in hometown.
Because they are
Seoul
when they
में
are
अभी
pushing
पूरा हमने
A
base
side,
setup
kind of
करके
like
रखा है.
destroy our
Everything
setup
sorted
on
out
A
there.
से
side.
कुछ
But
सुनाई
after
नहीं दे
that,
रहा
I
है।
caught a pause, didn't
अरे,
help too
हम
much.
लोग
But
champs के
after
लिए
that,
कुछ ना
our
कुछ
teammates
epic
just
करेंगे.
used their
नहीं सुनाई दे
communication and their individual
जी
power to
क्वालिफाई
help
करेगी,
them
हम वहाँ
finally
बहुत
close
बड़ा
out the map.
सेलिब्रेशन करेंगे.
Oh, a win is a win. We'll see what happens on the next one. I can't wait to see how this
ठीक है
series
वंश भाई, जब
is
जी
going to end.
क्वालिफाई हो जाएगी हम आपको पार्टी के लिए कोरिया
डन सिन
बुलाएंगे.
डन सिन डन
Right
सिन
there
डन
with
सिन
you
पार्टी
into an
करेंगे।
incredible, seriously, an incredible game that
Okay,
was. And
Mr.
it is true,
We are
right?
good.
It gets down
Okay.
to those moments when you're in OT and you're just going
Hashtag
for it. You just
OP,
gotta-
baby!
the individual skill has to
Hey!
pop off. That's exactly
क्या
what
मटा,
ended up
शर्म करो,
happening there.
रुक जाओ, मैं भी
FPX
चाय
picked
वाय
up the
पानी
win.
लेके आया।
What a way to
Let
kick
me
off
get
the day.
some more tea
Yeah, I mean, that
and
is the
some
most
water
win is a
and
win
some
kind of game for
mobile
FPX because it really started to slip in that second half. But I want to
मेरे
start by
पैर को
talking about
4000 लोग
the
क्यों
first
देख रहे
half
हैं?
in particular from this FPX squad because I thought they had a great read on how Gen G was going to play. Gen G is a team who has a lot of these proactive ideas. I think especially against an FPX without a Sentinel, they love going for these really forward aggressive pieces, taking space in A, running down towards C. And FPX did a great job of playing these consistently slow, defaulty rounds and punishing any aggression given to them and calling into the right side at the end.
Yeah, exactly. We were talking about the adaptation, and probably it was a little bit hard for Gen G to stop doing these things because time after time we saw FPX waiting for them. We saw how they got the round number 6, right? Gen G just waiting on to see, putting a little bit of pressure onto it.
yeah.
And then then on round number 7 that
Dad,
we're seeing here,
मेरे
FPS is
को
already
कोई गाली
ready
नहीं
for
देगा,
what's
ठीक है?
happening on A. And
मैंने
round
चाय
after
गिरा
round,
दी।
especially when we got to
मेरे
OT
को
and,
कोई
and the
गाली
last
देगा,
rounds of the game,
अंडे,
everything was about like A control.
Yeah, and life was, everything was also about life, to be honest. This guy had a lights out map. The craziest thing to me was the weapons he was buying. On attack side, Raze, as the solo dive agent on the team, he bought either an outlaw or an operator pretty much every round. In OT, he bought an op, like glass cannon op, every round. No one else does that. No one else does that. But this guy, and it shouldn't work, honestly, being the solo dive agent, but he makes it happen. This player is just, there's just no one like him.
And on the other side, even though they didn't win, the amount of multi-kills and rounds that Karan gave to Genji was on a different level. Time after time, we were seeing that there was 3,000 smokes on a side, and this guy was just running around, getting the kills, and moving perfectly with it. Yes, it was complicated, but hey, they got it to OT from a
10-2.
10-2
Yeah,
half.
it's crazy.
And they lost pistol.
That's what I mean.
And
like,
they lost pistol. Yeah, they were working at 11 the entire time. Wild stuff. Let's go ahead and shift the conversation though
कहाँ गया?
over
भाई
to
चाय गिर
Genji,
गया है,
and
साफ सफाई
we'll
कर
have
रहा हूँ
our
मैं।
in-lab shoot around with Texture. Let's go ahead and see him click some orbs for a little while, but we'll talk about this Genji roster really just showing their resiliency in this game. That being said though, you know, without a doubt, like FPX also showing us that resiliency, so don't want to take anything away from them. They won the darn game. But yeah, let's talk about this Genji team here, because now you're really going to be leaning on Texture in this situation, Karan as well, to be those players that are going to step up here, because you know FPX are really going to be feeling that momentum as they go into their pick of Sunset Cuckoo.
Yeah, exactly. And it's going to be very complicated because it's a map that they've been trying to strive away as much as possible. I was actually surprised that they didn't even ban it for this. And now we have to see, is this going to be a bait that FPX is biting into? Because it's a map that they have very well prepared. We saw it the other day with the composition with the Harbor already moving away from the Viper and showing a new face, but with a very clear plan. It's going to be complicated, but yes, we need Texture to show up.
Yeah.
Absolutely, but this is the best chance for FPX to win their second series globally.
Yes.
Just as a reminder for folks, their last game was their first ever win on a global stage after attending a myriad of these events. They are peaking at the perfect time. They have the momentum in their favor now after winning that first map, and they have a real chance to make a clean sweep into playoffs in front of their home crowd and earn 4 days off. It would just be ridiculous.
It would be nutty. They're right there at the brink. Let's go ahead though and check out where we're heading off to next. We talked about it briefly. It's going to be Sunset here. And I mean, still blown away with the way that FPX started, and the fact that FPX, despite the fact that Genji made an insane comeback, still managed to rally that win. And as you'd mentioned, Mimi, they're right there, just one step closer, and they will have punched their ticket to the playoffs. And on top of that, they could potentially do it with a 2-0, but Sunset's going to be really difficult for them to, look, they're a great team on it without a doubt, but one has to wonder what Genji has cooked up to try and stop FPX from being able to sweep them here.
Yeah, exactly. We were talking about the almost comeback that they performed. Even though it got to OT, Genji got very, very close. Also, the other day, something that we saw on Icebox is that Texture, it took him a little bit of time to warm up. That first map wasn't his best, but then the second one, he was a different beast.
Yeah.
That is what we need to see now on Sunset.
All right.
Genji, they're one of like the few teams that is still playing the solo controller on this map. They kind of always have with Karan on that Omen, right? I mean, sorry, excuse me, not one of the few teams. There are a lot, but that is playing instead this Sova KO instead of that Gecko KO. But they implement it really well. The coordination is on point, and they're also pretty unique in playing that Jet and really building around Texture. This is going to be the map when you watch Genji on their attack. You're looking for a lot of the like kind of traditional Korean style. You're going to see a lot of the flash dash with a dart and a KO flash coming in combination as Texture pops out of his smoke.
And FPX is starting on the defense. We need to mention something that happened the other day. Berlin setting up live to go in this crazy place, just finding up a lot of space or maybe some crazy kills and being able to come back. High risk, high reward. That's the name of it.
FPX could very well shock us all, lock in a 2-0 into the playoffs. Will Genji answer back? Let's send it back over to Achilles and Paper Thin.
Thank you very much.
Much casters here.
Here we are. Sunset now to see if Genji can hang with FPX, or if FPX are going to be able to double their number of international match
Arbor
wins
Italian
here
FPX
today
का
in 2-0
one of the
fashion.
legend used to
And
play
I love
Harbor
the
in
way
Singapore.
FPX plays
Harbor
this map
actual में
with
strong
the
है, but
Harbor,
not
with
as
the
a
AORUS.
solo controller.
So much trickery up their sleeves, so
Never
difficult to
as a solo
understand
controller.
where they're going and how they're going to do it. If they're going to use those Harbor high tides just to bait out utility, if they're actually going to push off of it.
देव भाई नहीं मान रहे, कैसे हो देव भाई?
On the
फातिमा
stage
जी ये
came
चैट
out
पे क्या
and
बोले?
fired this crowd up. So they are trying to get
इंडिया
something done.
में तो
Touch on Autumn,
बंदी
but
नहीं मिल रही
he's gonna be
और
able to back
इनको
around the corner,
इंटरनेशनल
and
लड़के
Gen G
चाहिए.
looks like they're setting
इसको
up for a full-on
इसको चाहिए
BD
नहीं.
hit.
We just
One trap
appreciate
wire
the beauty.
right on the
बस
corner of the pillar there, the camera on the
चाहिए
back of the
किसको नहीं?
sight.
सबको पता भी है कोई
Stack in
किसको
the
कभी
mid.
नहीं मिलने
The
वाली,
trap wire
लेकिन
potentially to account for this for Gen G on the
appreciate कर
backside.
रहे हैं, समझ रहे
Start forward, not going to be getting the catch
बराबर
on
के
the
नहीं
trap
चैट.
wire. So Autumn, he lurks into that one. Could get the reveal. Instead, we'll just spam across, but they clear out the wire. So
भाई मटका लगता तो.
Cypher, Util, all going to be taken away. Get ourselves now into a
देव भाई
5v5.
नाम मान रहे, देव भाई thank you for the 10
Everything else
points.
getting
Welcome
tagged
back.
at once. 0 point at the ready. Autumn swinging out. Texture going to be taken down. Autumn finding that kill now, looking for another one, but Meteor will be able to clean it up. Trying to take the forward position is Meteor. Let's find Lysor. Right now, things going the way of Gen G here on this opening pistol.
भाई आए मूड में तो है बे.
Ready, swing off the corner. Berlin going to be taken down. Ion everything to do, but is not ready for that double push around the backside.
आए मूड में तो आ गया.
Start things off with a pistol win.
And FPX is playing full retake here
Plus
off
one
the rip.
pinky.
As
क्या
soon
बोली?
as Autumn gets identified, he backs into market. Gen G just takes that open space.
क्या
And they
बोली?
are
माइनस
so
करके
good in
वो
the post plant.
पास
Both
जा
of
रहा है
these
चैट.
teams, obviously on Lotus, extremely efficient in their post plants. FPX was 12 and 12 on Lotus in those situations. Gen G 9 and 10. So it seems like part
जलता
of the
है
game
ये
here
ऐसा बोलने
would
वाले.
just be getting that plant down, trying to prevent your opponents on the other side not be able to. A couple Guardians, a Bulldog.
I must wait a moment.
And it is the Phantom for Texture. Be able to grab that orb, build up.
हार्बर सारे लेटर्स लिख रहा है ना मैप
Full
में.
on a swing, but FPX is reading it. They're stacking some players right on the site.
They're getting in a decent position. Don't have any flashes available here from Life. There's that classic in hand, but Paranoia is at the ready. Multiple players going to be spotted. Texture claims the first one, gets himself a second, looks for a third, has to dash away. Swing out though. Munchkin able to go ahead and put an end. Kayung on him across, able to find one, but that'll be the cleanup.
बाप
One
भाई
player down.
टेक्सचर आ गया
Weapons
बे.
overall
एक मैप
Juggle over
लगता
here
है मेरे
Meteor.
हिसाब से हाँ.
And that will be Gen
Group
G starting
देखो.
things off 2-0.
क्या?
In fairly clean fashion.
Yeah, just FPX seeing if they could catch Gen G a
कौन
little
सा
bit
group?
off guard, but as ever, Locky is so diligent with that Sova utility. Sends the drone out, gets the info, allows Texture to open up with two. Can't find the
group?
shots on the third, dashes out. Lets Munchkin swing in, clean up the last player there on site. So efficient for Gen G. Couple rifles, the Bulldog, the Guardians. Going to be
भाई
the
मेरे हिसाब
arsenal
से ये
that
लोग
they
का
have to work
FX से
with.
अटैक अच्छा
It's
है.
that early high tide to keep Gen G pinned, to not give them any early info, to try to bait out Util. So now it's actually going to be FPX who's committing a little bit there. The Prowler exchanged for the 0 point.
ऑटम मारेगा.
Everybody just planting their feet.
Damage exchange between the Cyphers, but Autumn getting the better of Meteor there, takes him down to 38.
That's one of those players with the rifles for Gen G, so I have to leave him behind to
वाह
lurk.
हेटेड
And now
ऐसे
Gen
फेंक
G
दिया.
considering mid, thinking that maybe they could take advantage of some of this open space.
यार ऐसा क्यों है कि हम दरवाजा बंद करते हैं, लोग दरवाजा
Tiles
बंद ही नहीं
locking,
करते
he's gonna take a
कभी.
couple pot shots with that Guardian as Lysor TPing across, gets himself over in towards elbow. Munchkin hearing this now, realizing it, also spots him there for brief for the moment, but there's a swing out
भाई
the
उल्लू
timing from
बनाया
Life,
बे.
absolute perfection.
उल्लू
Gets the
बनाया.
punish, that's Munchkin now dead.
Great bait and switch there between those two players.
उल्लू बनाया
Gen
भाई.
G's gonna make a go over towards this A site. Things come out to worry about the player.
ऑटम साहिब भाई का टीममेट था, पता है ना.
Smoke comes down. One-way
साहिब
setup.
भाई का एजिल की
30
वजह से तो
seconds
गया
as a
ऑटम.
response.
Don't have those flashes anymore from Munchkin to try to open up this angle, so
ऑटम भी लाइक मैं जा रहा हूँ भाई.
have to try to wait it out a little bit more, but now it's going to be the Cloudburst. They start rushing their way forward.
Careful here.
Life is well in a position to try to go for this pinch. The drone moving forward, able to get the ping. Lysor jiggling out, comes back through.
शॉट बे.
And there's the shutdown.
ब्रो.
One player lost, just Ion dead.
भाई ये मैप
Clean
और
shots here
ओमेन
from FPX as they get
कुछ
themselves on
तो
the board.
रिश्ता है.
Holding a pretty similar angle
हाँ?
to the eco round. And able to just shut Genji out of this one.
आवाज क्यों नहीं बढ़ाते हो किसका?
FPX has needed him. He's come up huge so many times. He did it on Lotus previously. Finds a 3K for himself. He may not be lighting up the scoreboard, but he is clutch as heck for this squad.
Oh yeah, I mean, show up, get a 3K clutch, hang back for a little bit,
Chill out.
put up some good util, let the rest of the team thrive, show up again, another 3K. So now 0 point, just gonna be noting 1.
Guys, ये मैच ही ऐसा हो रहा है. नेक्स्ट मैच तो और क्या क्रेजी होएगा ना यार.
So much hesitation in Gen G. They're not really
मिनी बुक को मिस कर रहा हूं लेकिन.
You know, worried about a potential push out, maybe a tiles crunch, things like that. Live.
Right here.
गेम की आवाज.
Wide enough, but doesn't get punished for it.
Spike drop.
ये लो.
Not the Yoru, but that doesn't even mean too much given
Swing
that he
का
could just
super
end
happy to
up
see
anywhere
you
else on the map.
back bunks by boss. Love you Shreyan bhai. Love you.
Then stagger into the one-way over at A.
वो कैम वाला है या बीमिन वाला?
Out of Gen G's hands. All they know
Update दिखाओ.
about really was where life was, but
Oh,
that was a
market
while
वाला.
ago. Drone maybe spotted out Lysor on the other side, but 4-player stack.
And cleared out, entry coming through, trap wire right here at Texture's feet, clears that out, doesn't want to get revealed, goes up into the cyber cage, Autumn just on the opposite side here. Cloudburst going to be coming through, Flash is going to be good, Live can't drag that across though, managed to find one, but Ayong and Autumn getting kills as well. 2 players now left here from Gen G, Karen able to find the headshot, Autumn going to be taken down.
भाई ओमेन एक काम करो ना, ओमेन का 1-1 कर दो इसमें.
For the side of FPX.
जो जीता वो टीम जीती.
Sees no connection, just a fragment here for the post-plant util. Karen, a couple TPs to try to get himself out of a bad spot, but he doesn't. Munchkin's going to be taken down, so now that fragment does not matter. Karen holding here at main. Wall comes up. Seen incredible scenes from the likes of Mind Freak in this very position, but he doesn't have the angle at the moment to try to spray him off of this defuse. The push-up, he gets 2, but the defuse is going to be held. Karen, maybe an ace in a loss if he were to swing out, but 5 HP, he needs to hold on to the weapon, and he does. FPX will get themselves now tied up at 2-2.
And it's so tricky to understand where FPX is going to be coming at you from, not just because of the smokes, but because of the Yoru as well. Autumn here, reading the positioning, the repositioning of Texture very nicely. A win out in mid for Ayong.
Shot.
Again, besting Munchkin. I mean, Karan, he's still dialed in. He's still snappy. He needs a little bit of help. It's so tough with that high tide. This time, a little bit different. Putting it deeper in to try to take control of the main.
ये मैप तो जंजी का है. ये मैप जंजी का.
Disrespect it. Try to push ahead of it. See if he can maybe catch somebody on top of that cam. Trying to look over the top of it. Let's see the edge there of Autumn. Autumn gonna have to remove that dart.
Dart removed, camera cleared. Drone spotting 1. We know that there's another, given that the door gets tapped.
1 मिनट पे दरवाजा बंद किया यार.
Double presence confirmed in market, and it looks like Gen G, they fancy those odds.
They're looking for this B hit. Gonna try to crunch through market.
यार mid to B हो जाए please.
Texture detected.
Mid to B में ज़्यादा fun है.
So absolutely not.
Prowler though, that's gonna check for him, and that's gonna give it away. Now spotted, entry up over the top, looks for the shot. Paranoia timing is going to be good. Autumn taken down with life with that outlaw, able to find Karen at the same time. Over here from Berlin, swinging around left-hand side here of the side pillar. As looks for the shot. Texture going to be taken out of 45, but the kill is going to be found out. Neural theft invested from Meteor. It's the ping reveal. Spotting them all out. Life nearly taken down.
Cutting through.
13 health remaining. Sets up for that gate crash. Munchkin wanting to push, nearly gets the catch timings. Lysor sends out the paranoia, crashes across multiple, there's no one there to really capitalize on that.
इतना blind vendor है कोई लड़ नहीं पा रहा.
Come through, Meteor holding a wide angle. Lysor looks for it, can't quite find it. Meteor able to find it. Texture gets himself a 3rd. There's nothing more left to realistically do here. Just looks for any kind of exit frags that he can potentially get. Now the double shot sent, has to go over to the classic. Looks for the right click, but it's going to be Texture who takes him down. 4K here from Gen G's check as they will retake the lead.
And I love the way that Gen G uses the information game in their own advantage. They take control of mid. Okay, they get the paranoia to set up Texture on the entry. Then they're going to get the neural theft. They dodge the nightfall. Everything is under their control. They know where FPX is at almost all times after the execute comes through. And it's a great read from Gen G. Understanding the tendencies. of this.
वो लोग के कुछ वहां पे बैठे
बंक्स
पीछे।
भाई।
ऋषि सर, ये
हाँ।
फर्स्ट टाइम हो रहा है कि स्टेज में उनके जस्ट पीछे ही कोचेस बैठे।
कोचेस उनके पीछे बैठे हैं क्या?
हाँ,
ओह, यूजुअली तो उनको दो ऐसे पीछे बैक स्टेज एक रूम बना के वहां बिठाते हैं।
वो
ग्लोबल
देखो।
इवेंट्स पे पीछे बैठे थे, याद है हम जब भी गए थे, दैट टाइम आल्सो कोचेस वाज सिटिंग बिहाइंड देम।
नहीं, बिहाइंड देम नो, दे वर लाइक बैक स्टेज।
मैं फर्स्ट टाइम देखा।
So Brazil finals, not the kickoff. I'm talking about the champions. Last time we went to champions.
इस्तांबुल वाला।
हाँ, इस्तांबुल वाला।
इस्तांबुल
And they were
वाला,
sitting
yes,
पीछे।
yes. वो they had
Global
made-
events they sit पीछे।
Are you sure?
Yeah,
तो वो
global
लोग
events they sit पीछे।
झाकड़ी मार सकते हैं किधर? झाकड़ी मार सकते हैं वो लोग।
कहाँ था कोचेस के लिए में?
थे ना।
And then he'll dimensional drift
नहीं,
and
वो
stop
stage
in
पे
that
कहाँ
smoke
था?
and then flash you from behind. Things like that.
हाँ,
that
I'm also
टीम
saying
हार
that
रही
really
है।
difficult for
वो
teams to
कहाँ से
handle
डर
in
किया
the
उसने?
moment.
Istanbul correct because छेद
अच्छा,
स्टेज पे
ठीक
था,
है,
मैंने फोटो
time
लिया
out।
था।
He does have it.
ऐसा हो
Had it
सकता
in
है?
the previous round, but no real opportunity to try to utilize it. Let's see if it comes into play here, as we do have buys across
क्या
the
बोलते
board
हैं?
for the side of FPX. It's all
हाँ,
going to
टप्पली
be
भी मार
reinforced with
सकते
just half armors, though.
The Prowler.
टप्पली मार
Change
सकते
for
हो।
the 0 point. Orb grabbed.
क्यों ना क्या रे?
Here we go.
Ball command going to be coming through. Young just looking for a timing swing out of the smoke, and Munchkin is able to take the fades head off. Flash coming through. Lightsword playing decent anti-flash there, but Munchkin finds another one on the entry onto the site proper.
4-2.
2 kills their life. Creeping his way
Every
forward.
clean घुसा के,
Lakia
clean.
watching, waiting for this lurk. Berlin getting ready
भाई
to
मेरे
swing
लिए
around the
MVP है ना
backhand
कैरन
side.
है
They're
इसमें।
reading this beautifully. The fake out by Meteor. What is that shot? Just putting him down. Well, Berlin will get himself on the board, finding the kill here on the Lakia, but there's nothing more that
एलेक्स
he
तो
can
उठ के
do.
देगा भाई, सच्ची मेरे को भी ज्यादा डर लग रहा है PRX के लिए।
6 feet under. Gen G looking to move up now 4-2. Texture, however,
PRX के लिए
looking
heavy
for
डर
this
लग रहा है
kill.
मेरे को।
Waiting for Berlin to come
Huh?
creeping back in. He does so. Weapon not going to be retained.
It's huge. Gen G able to find some confidence, find their
भाई
groove.
imagine करो बे, PRX के लिए
And I
पीछे से
don't mind at all what
PCs
FPX
गिर
does
रहा है,
at the beginning of
CPUs
this
गिर
round.
रहा
I
है,
mean, Munchkin
monitors
just
गिर रहा है,
It's a
माउस
bad
इधर
shot.
से उधर flying
Ion
माउस
was
जा रही है।
expecting someone to push out of that smoke, but just can't get his aim stabilized.
मजा आएगा, मजा
Mysore
आएगा।
able to dodge the paranoia, can't get the advantage in that
हाँ,
fight.
मजा तो आएगा भाई।
And then Gen G starts swinging, able to get ahead of that fake out, take out life, just shut that round down.
FPX FPL Binks बाय
Gen G
69 की
going
कसम।
back to kind of
ये
that
मैप Gen G है
default
लेकिन।
3-2 spread, a push out for FPX.
Texture finding life, looking for Berlin, but Berlin with a martial shot will be able to play off that setup damage. Kill comes through.
वो गन गिरा सकते हैं किधर पीछे छुपा सकते हैं।
Drone spotting one as Lightsword cuts his way over towards tiles. The paranoia as well, but now Pop Flash out of the smoke. The push coming in. Pivot over to the side. Munchkin going to be good for one. Autumn able to find him. Finds himself a second.
Oh,
And now
Spike गिर
Spike
गया।
is going to be dropped. That's 2v2. Weapons potentially able to be recovered. It's Karon. Not going for the shots there. Ends up backing away. He does have
Oh,
his
ulti है
ultimate
उसके
play
पास।
though, so while we have Meteor lurking forward, getting himself
चिपक
over
के
into
बैठो,
Boba,
चिपक के try
TP's just
करो।
going to come through to pick this up. Objective now in their hands. Meteor creeping down into market. Finds the first. Suspects the second. Sets up the cyber cages on either side, but Ayung
निकाला बे मीटर ने राउंड
push forward.
निकाला।
Trapwire, however, finds him. The jig is up.
निकाला मीटर ने राउंड निकाला।
Now he is crunched between these two players of Gen G.
निकाला
This is
निकाला
so
निकाला।
tough for Ayong. Just trying to figure out exactly where they went, using the haunt, but
On the
Read
come through,
नहीं,
Meteor about to get
impossible.
line of sight. Takes him a
Clean
little while.
one
He
tap,
nearly
Vic.
loses
Clean.
his life, but finds
Clean
the
one
kills
tap.
all the same. Gen G
Clean।
continuing onward, now up by 3.
it's just beautiful.
भाई देखते तो है
I mean,
बे
I
लोग
like the
मेरा
attempt
स्ट्रीम।
here.
हाँ?
From the side of FPX, but Gen G just has the weaponry advantage, frankly. I mean,
Classic बोलते
FPX plays this nicely. They're expecting that flash from Munchkin. He steps out, and there's
अब
3
किसने
players
one tap
watching him
मारा?
with those classics. And the Marshal able to shut them down. Texture.
The thing is, I have no point of reference.
No, I don't know what he's talking
No
about.
idea what that was.
That was just
But that's
calm
technical.
down, maybe. I don't know.
Mysore, aggressive TP forward. Does manage to find one before getting traded out there by Meteor. Looking for the
Buddy.
shots. Hunter's Fury, second one, not able to get that connection. Life survives, 45 HP.
Whoa 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 whoa।
After a bit of a pacey start, it looks like we will just slow things down a bit more here.
Going for that Neural Theft Hunter's Fury combo. Still though, not a bad start for FPX. keep the numbers even.
Shallow shock dart, not going to be finding much there. As
भाई
Meteor
स्ट्रिक्स जैसे क्या
Berlin
ब्लाइंड है
over by Tiles. Lakia revealed, and Autumn just creeps forward, finds the kill for free.
ए जा रहे
Lakia just very much caught off guard by that.
4v3 ये कर तो सकते
Sure does that pick that sends him rotating all the way back across. Meteor going to be noted. Sees Ayung though. Doesn't get punished by it. Is looking for the C's. He manages to avoid it. Push out of the dimensional drift. Life gets the headshot. 5 HP remaining on him, but still damage dealt, giving his team a solid advantage. But Texture,
ऐसा
here's
confidence
the TP,
होना
and he's in a deep enough position to get the punish. Takes him down 0 point. Not going to be catching anybody, but now all going to be invested here as the Reckoning comes through. Munchkin going to be stunned up, tries to get himself in behind the box. Texture has to pull off the angle, can't continue to defend. Munchkin cannot find any value. It's all on Texture, and he will get none of it. Claims the last two. And FPX not going to allow for Gen G too far ahead.
Yeah, and this is what's so hard to read about FPX is you never know exactly if there's smokes or not at the beginning of the round. If that high tide comes out, what they're going to do on the back of it.
feeling आ रहा है FPX attack में
Trap
मारेगी.
wire, maybe just a little bit deeper than previously set up is my suspicion there. Why it caught Locky off guard. Maybe just unconsidered. But
कैसे इतना clean
that Reckoning
है?
so impactful on a site like A. So much space that it can clear for you and make it so difficult to get yourself set up in those post plants. Especially if you don't really have
मेरे को सामने वाला
much in the
बंदा
way of
दिखा नहीं
mollies
था
to work
जस्ट
with. And you've got a 4-man stack here, a fast push. The blades are out for Texture. He's up and over.
Up and over, but cannot find the kill. It's a little bit of damage there from the friendly fragment. Karan gonna fall in the meantime. Ayung able to find that one. The reveal coming through. Munchkin able to
टेक्सचर को
find
मारना
Lysor.
था टेक्सचर को मार देता ना राउंड
Strike him down. Life creeping around the back. Texture reading it, but Snappy with the readjustment is Life. Finds him. Munchkin caught off guard from the flank. Berlin comes away with that kill. Now Lakia, pressure on all angles. Only is able to find the one. Autumn takes him down. Now it's all on Meteor.
क्या है ना 4-5
Still working his way over towards the site. The haunt into elbow, revealing nothing. The cyber cage
Impossible.
there
Nanga
on the
na
setup
tumekla.
to push forward. The diffuse held the half. Flash coming through. He finds the shot. He tucks back.
पूरा नहीं बोला मैंने.
Swing out and Meteor cannot make it happen. Close but no cigar.
हाँ भाई नंगा नाचने वाला था. निकालूं मैं.
I mean, Meteor doing his darndest. But
नाचने वाला था मैं नंगा.
from FPX again. They're doing a great job
मैं नहीं
getting
बोलूँगा
these
यार.
retakes to go now.
मेरा हो गया.
So difficult on Lotus. A lot easier for them this time
मैं
around.
नहीं
And it helps
बोलने
when
वाला.
Life
अगली
hit
बार ना
shots like that.
इधर आ गए
Absolutely
थे. इधर.
ridiculous. Berlin finds a great
एक
time to
टॉन्सिल
swing.
की जगह पे मेरे को 3-3 फील हो रहा
Munchkin
था.
behind Jen.
यहाँ तक आ गए थे गोटे मेरे.
Able to isolate some of these fights are FPX. Able to keep Gen G guessing where they're going to be coming from. Now you've got the op for Life towards mid.
थोड़ी देर के लिए गोटे मुंह में थे. हाँ
By Gen G, the smoke to try to cover it, but Life just steps ahead of it.
बच गया.
A rare miss. Life unable to find the shot, but does get himself out to safety with the gate crash.
दिखाई दिया उनका.
Now looks a re-peek over by Market, and he will be able to get his target this time around, but not before Berlin does fall. 1 for 1 thus far. Meteor waiting to see if anyone comes creeping forward, sends out the cage, and the spray across Autumn just catches him. How does he keep doing it?
He's got phenomenal game sense. Just absolutely
Heavy.
understands what his opponents are trying to do and when.
Heavy, crucial.
So beautifully.
Munchkin.
Wow.
Lysor pulls off that angle for just a brief moment, gives Munchkin time to try to line things up, and now Ayung here finds one. Nightfall at the ready, sends it. Will get the catch, I do believe, at least on the one. He's going to be taking down the Haunt, going to be cleared out. Life arrives to the site, shut down. Munchkin dead. It's all on Karan in the 1v2. Can't hear a damn thing. He's got his TPs at the ready. Where they're at.
ये क्या हो रहा है?
Back for him, but how do you try to isolate? Angle just being watched as Life creeps forward, leading the charge. Smoke now going to be coming through. Life swing around the back, the off shot, not connecting. Karan finds a headshot. Pivots back over. The cyber cage in play, and Autumn good to close it out. Diffuse will come in. We're tied at 5-5.
Unbelievable game sense from Autumn.
Just
using that cyber cage to perfection. A little bit of an interesting change up here where you would expect that you move the op towards Link, and then the Cypher is going to be the one that pushes in towards Jen. Life tries to fool Karan a little bit by being the one to push up, letting Autumn hold the other side. Karan's able to get the better of him. Just a few missed shots for Life. Otherwise, this would have been a lot easier for FPX, to be honest. And
खुशी
that's going to bring
देखो
out a
भाई,
timeout for
खुशी
Gen G.
देखो, खुशी देखो भाई.
Life still maybe a little frustrated the opening shot whiff.
Guys, कौन सा जीता है? कौन सा जीता है?
From Gen G. As both teams collect 5-round wins for themselves. Alt advantage very much here for the side of FPX. At Dimensional Drift back online. The Neural Theft in play. Lysor as well. And that from the shadows.
That gives you so much ability to control the information game, Achilleos. I mean, we've seen that they've been disciplined with that Dimensional Drift. They haven't done any, fast trickery with it. Tried to use it off the rip. Try to create some disruption. Maybe that's what they're going to go for here. You can use that first. Wait that out. Try to get as much value out of it as you can. And then go for the Neural Theft after. Munchkin does have his ult, though. Does have the null command. So there's maybe a world where
तुम लोग को सच्ची बोलो, तुम लोग को लगता है कि FPX का जो एजेंट कॉम्प है वो अटैक के लिए अच्छा है?
Get a plant down, get into those post plant
मेरे को
setups.
पता नहीं ऐसा क्यों फील आ रहा है.
Finally come through, but FPX doing such a good job with these timings, keeping it so uncomfortable for Gen G, not allowing them any breathing room once they get to a site. They're constantly swinging at them right after the plant comes down and making it so difficult.
Cage set up over towards market. Thrown over the top. Lakia looking to
कुछ
see
भी
if
हो,
there's any
zero
forward
तो नहीं
presence
चाहिए.
here. Nothing spotted though. Sherlin just, fully blinded up, but still comes away with one. Munchkin, however, is going to be visible, obviously, with the ult rolling, so they can bring him back into the fight. Karen is already on it. There's still 5 members strong. But Autumn just banging through the box, takes out Texture. Lakia, at the same time, however, does find Lysor, and that opens up the B site. Dimensional Drift, Lakia noted. Comes out of this one, has the open line, gets the shot, Meteor gonna be dead. Ion fighting too! Lakia and Munchkin both gonna be taken down, and now it is on Karen once more. This time has full HP, but the Neural Theft comes through. We go ahead and confirm his position, and Life is creeping in from the flank. Gets the shot, and FPX get the lead.
A brilliant bait and switch here by Life. Uses the Dimensional Drift, throws the fake out, then TPs the hell out of there. And lets Ayong swing in and take 2. Just brilliant maneuvering. Great util combination. And then after this, you have the Neural Theft to confirm. Unbelievable, Ayong. That is so good. And Karan stuck in a bad position. And normally from that spot, a pretty good opportunity to make it difficult for your opponents.
Gen G जीतेगा बे.
But with that flank angle
Gen G का है, कुछ बात है.
Meteor does have his
देखो comeback 11-2 से मारा था. कुछ तो है ना Gen G में, कुछ तो है.
Gen G swing this back to a 6-6.
नहीं चाहिए. मैं तो बोलता Gen G ये round उनको दे दो. 10-5 कर दो.
Absolutely feeling themselves.
5 round ज़्यादा है मेरे हिसाब से. क्या बोलते?
A little bit of a cascade. Texture. I'm gonna try to work past it. Door closed. So let's see.
ऐसे के लिए तो PRX को भी हरा देंगे. PRX अब तक उन लोग के बेस में होती थी. ठीक है. PRX को कुछ मत बोलो, मैंने सुना.
Paranoia for the entry here over towards Bulba. Karen in the meantime able to find one. Reveal now going to be coming down and instantly kills found across the boards.
नहीं देना उनको राउंड तो मत दो, मतलब ऐसा कुछ जरूरी नहीं है, मतलब 5 राउंड 10 हो गया बोला था.
Rotation through defender spawn.
जितना जीतो.
TP forward, that will be heard, and Ayong will get caught. Hunter's Fury even getting committed there last round, why the hell not? 6-6, we are tied up at the half.
Switching sides.
Been the match that keeps on giving. Gen G finding the open space in mid, and able to punish it. Just catching Autumn in his cam. Not expecting that push through there that quickly. And then Gen G just flooding together, playing off of each other. Texture waits in the back and takes him down.
इधर तो देखा हुआ है वो वाला.
All right.
Very solid round to go ahead and close things out. Tied up at 6-6, but let's go ahead and take a look at Life. Our own player moment.
Hello， 大家好，我是胖爸子。
Why did they give mid?
在家乡门口。
因为वो लोग already advantage में थे ना.
内心有点
If you buy time, वो already advantage है. Plus वो लोग को A control ज़्यादा रखने का था.
对，还是扛住了压力，对，然后主要是对没有辜负的那种感觉，在内心是和对方的 C-Net 是对位的，然后但是他选的是截锋，我选的是一个木蝶的，就是会害怕自己就是对位不过他，但是后面心态转变过来。
Hi Binks, bye. Missed you a lot. WS Party, love you. Saurabh, bye, love you.
This is where they kind of get in trouble sometimes when they go a little bit too aggressive, but this time it might be the key to their success. Lights are in a 1v2 down to 1v1.
Thank you for the 200. Love you, Saram. Love you.
就是进入到8强、4强，以及对，就是会对我个人是真的意义很大，包括对我们整个 FunPlus 意义很大，因为就是那种努力了很多。
Guys, we are close to 6K likes. जिसने नहीं किया वो करो.
所以说还是蛮期待。我个人不是喜欢说没有发生就是不切实际或者说是说大话的人，但是我只想说，我们虽然说比其他赛区晚起步很久，但是我们学习能力以及成長能力是大家能看到的，所以說我們會成長。
Will improve and will come to fear us. और कितना fear करेंगे पेंच? हाँ? और कितना fear करेंगे?
Not wanting to lose here on home soil. Was able to find the victory just yesterday. Now, FPX, can they get the second one? 6 and 6 at the half. Both teams looking fairly inseparable, but it was a solid run back from FPX after a bit of a shaky start to the map. We'll see how they fare now, though, as they swap sides. Move on to the attack.
Yeah, and this is where things get really interesting for this FPX comp. The way that they're going to use those high tides, the way that they're going to try to get life deep behind you, kind of try to split your attention. Do a great job of taking site control on B. Munchkin immediately. Point FPX wise to it, dodges it.
Attacking देखने का मेरा.
Now, Gen.G thinking about making a mid push. Lysor out here. That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, Lysor knocked down to 66, unable to put any damage back there on the texture.
लोगों को पता है market
burn that tailwind very quickly.
ना पता है कि market
around here to the front of B. Grab the orb, Life just wanting to try to build up for this dimensional drift as quickly as he can. Sneak up into the smoke, but does he suspect this corner?
Oh my.
Certainly has to. This texture just going to be repositioning. Oh,
oops. Yeah.
Misfire on that jump, has to send out the shot to try to disguise it, but
close जाके देखा
very
कि
well
trap है
aware
कि नहीं.
of what his position is going to be, and in fact they are pinging it out now. Wall going to be coming through. Munchkin playing here on the side as well, but Meteor lurking up atop mid, able to find the catch on the life. There's the reveal, the bang through, and the ping comes across, and Munchkin going to be able to find himself three.
Clean.
Flawless pistol win here for Gen.G, scooping up both on Sunset.
Yeah,
clean.
A little bit of a misclick there from Texture. Still able to get into good positions are the rest of Gen.G. Kind of suspecting that there's going to be the wrap through mid. Meteor catches Life. Again, trying to get deep in enemy lines. That's something Life loves to do. Usually he's going to do it off the utility of the Yoru, but this time around just went for a walkabout and got caught.
Yeah, translation
Gen.G there, able to get the spot in the market.
यार मैं क्या सोच रहा हूँ?
Start knocking him down.
जब भी हम grow हो जाएंगे ना,
तब
watch party में हम भी यहाँ पे एक Korean translation और एक China से translation.
From FPX here.
ऐसा जिसका जो मैच रहेगा उनका ट्रांसलेटर लेफ्ट और राइट रखेंगे. क्या बोलते हो चैट?
There could be some pressure through top mid, but off that high tide, no contact, so FPX decides to back off, showing different look to Gen.G. Through some attention.
Nothing spotted, but Texture getting ready to intercept quite a bit of pressure. Swing onto the corner. There's the first one. Does he repeat? Of course he does. Looks for that flick. Unable to find it. Has to pull back here an elbow. Now the dash taken away from him. Makes him a lot more vulnerable.
Female या male?
Getting corralled upon here. Sends out that shot, just trying to stave them off. It looks like FPX will start to back away. Dink through here from Berlin. Onto Munchkin, takes him low, but he himself now eating quite a bit of damage. Meteor spams across into the high tide, managing to find that second kill. Now it is all on Live. Texture here on the hunt. Spots him, no scopes him. It's a flawless.
We crushed them.
As Gen.G will move up by 2.
Yeah, just good control from Gen.G. Not giving up much.
Even
though FPX tries a little bit of trickery off that high tide.
Translators
Texture good enough with the Marshall. It doesn't make too big of a difference. They're able to just
exam के बाद Bunks by की
very
stream
nicely
is
with those
to
ghosts.
love. कैसे क्या exam? Shubham bhai, love you. Thank you for 100.
3 rifles for Gen.G coming into this bonus round.
Hey, can I get a like shout out?
B main control.
It's been a long time, yo.
Is Meteor all by himself though, expecting an A hit. Our 3 members of Gen.G, so just waiting this out. Our FPX though, Haunt to try to clear mid. Autumn setting up the trap wire. Got cleared though, or did he pull it back?
Just thinking about it, at least wanting to maybe play some audio games there as he just continuously sets these up. Texture staying put, not looking to go super aggro here, it would seem.
जैसा streamer वैसी chat. Excuse me.
Across to the opposite side.
So much faith and Texture.
भाई जिफ का क्या
Hold
होगा
down this
मतलब?
angle by himself. So worried about those mid pushes.
Probably going to have to be cleared. High tide does come up. Paranoia at the ready here from Karan. Sends it straight up the lane. He's going to get the catch here on the 2. Just send that one through. Quick TP out. This Recon also connects. Pings cannot be found.
But this is what makes FPX so good. They bait out the Paranoia there.
एक और
Using
subject
that
आएगा
gate
अभी
crash to
timing
fall
वाला.
back. Make sure that there's no damage taken from it. And now they're going to reaggress.
पड़ेगी इस. क्या को पड़ेगी?
Yep. Ready.
अभी
Waiting
नहीं
for the
तो
shock
फिर
dart.
कभी
Does send that
पड़ेगी.
one
कभी
through.
ना
Looks
कभी
like damage
पड़ेगी.
not going to be caught though. But able to avoid that.
30 seconds left.
Walking
ये round
through.
जीत
High
गया
tide really
BFX.
available here.
ये round जीत गया.
Set that one up, but Lockett trying to hold the line. Gets a little bit of damage across. Catches that fake out, but also catches Berlin. Kill found. Push forward, coming in. Dash over. Texture. Set up on. So it's Lockett. Cleanup is there. Ion continuing to just deliver here on this map. But now it's a 2v3. Life going to be taken down. Meteor able to just go ahead and finish it off. They can't get to the spike quite just yet. The C's locks them in place. But ultimately, they can go ahead, upgrade some of these Guardians.
69
The fuse will come through, and that's going to be
bolte.
Gen G converting a bonus.
जिफ मतलब वो बाद
That's
में
huge
next
for
stream.
Gen G.
Watch party stream में नहीं
Lakia
डालता.
playing his life so well there. Him and Texture just buying all the
Shout
time
out
in the
दिया.
world.
हाँ ये.
Even though the shots aren't the cleanest, they're able to
Welcome back बोल दिया वो लोग ने भी.
use that
Welcome
dash
back
as
Binks
well.
करके.
Ion does end up getting the double. By that
Language
point,
अभिराज भाई.
the reinforcements have arrived. And Meteor, phenomenal with the Guardian. Gen G just in general, phenomenal with Guardians.
एग्जाम के बारे में मत पूछो, दर्द होता
Timeout
है.
here from FPX, wanting to readdress how they're going to attack this map.
Guys, तुम में से कितने लोग ऐसा है जिनसे पढ़ाई नहीं होता है लेकिन मार्क्स चाहिए?
Yes, they
क्या?
do give a little bit of
Prediction on
utility over
point.
to some of that trickery with the harbor.
मेरा आज पता नहीं जिंक्स काम ही नहीं कर रहा.
They're patient with
Binks
the
काम
rest
नहीं
of it. They're
करना.
just kind of playing fallback.
अभी Binks
Not
को भी
trying
काम
to get
करना
caught by
पड़ेगा.
any of the FPX
मैं
utility.
जो बोल रहा
Making
वो
sure
हो
they're
रहा है.
buying time for
वही
those
बोला
rotations to come through
prediction
so
on
far.
point आपका accuracy बढ़ गया.
Accuracy बढ़ गया.
Pressure mounting.
हाँ. वो I think वो return to watch party accuracy है.
Taken
हो
out of
सकता, हो
FPX's
सकता.
sails.
वो practice छूट गया ना, अब
इनको
फिर से
पता
करोगे तो
नहीं.
Jinx वापस आ जाएगा.
These series,
आज first day भूल गया, Jinx भी भूल गया, आज वापस आना था.
+1.
ने मैसेज नहीं किया
पता नहीं
Jinx को watch party है.
stage, completely different ball game. They finally got
इनको
over
नहीं
the hurdle
पता.
of that first match victory.
चलो see you after
Do
the
they
map.
have
After the map? ठीक है,
to be able
ठीक
to
है.
make
Yes,
it
अभी map
through
के बाद ही
this best of three
Gen G
here
के
versus
जीतने
Gen
के
G.
बाद.
They have
map
plenty
three,
of
map
experience
three.
now,
FPX.
right after Madrid.
No, Gen G के
FPX
जीतने के बाद.
now needing to prove
Gen
that
G
they can also
जीतेगा,
come
Rahul
back
भाई.
when they're down.
हाँ ओके ओके
करो,
आपने
करो.
बोल दिया तो
Against a
Gen
team
G
that
टेक्सचर को सपोर्ट करो
has shown
थोड़ा.
time and time again that
हाँ.
they
दोनों
don't give
बोल
up
रहे.
until the very
आपका
end.
जिंक्स हमेशा
this
काम
year,
करता है
so
बिंक्स भाई.
राहुल भाई.
their work cut out for them,
मैंने
that's for
देखा है.
sure.
मैं
बहुत
जब भी
जगह
आपका
टेक्सचर को
बोला
सपोर्ट
था,
करो
Be
ना.
invested in
मेरे को
for
याद है.
Gen G, knowing
नहीं,
that
टॉपिक
पेपर
मत
से
चेंज
कोई
करो.
जीते, जी
it's
जीते.
going to be half armors.
राहुल भाई
for
टेक्सचर को
FPX.
सपोर्ट करो, टॉपिक
Try to
मत
take
चेंज करो.
advantage of that, and neural theft as well.
Okay, okay,
In
चलो
Meteor's
चलो.
back pocket, they can find one of those kills. It's going to be a mid push. Start this
भाई
round.
पता नहीं भाई
Into the
कितना
mid push.
हरामी
Last
हो
time
रे
they
मैं
backed off of this. Let's see if they're
बीच
gonna
हाँ
commit all the way to top mid or try to make a swing into market.
कितना हरामी
Get one to grab the orb. Knocked out around the corner. Maybe that's what he's been waiting for.
अरे फिर
Fragment
जीता
set
तो
here
मेरे
to
से
stop them from entering.
ऐसे
Over on the
वापस
market,
तो
nicely timed
40
flash
सौ
as well.
रुपए से
Buys
कर
Munchkin
दूंगा.
some space. Lakia able to pull back fast enough after taking down life to avoid getting caught by Berlin.
ओके भाई ये राउंड
Just
जीत
gonna be
गया
an early
10 फिर
advantage here.
11
Texture set up on the hard
एक
line.
राउंड और
Outlaw in
जीतेंगे बाद
hand.
में एक गन
Auto
फाइट
goes down. Drone spotting out on the Ion.
अल्टी भी केओ सो अल्टी भी आ जाएगा जीजी
Berlin continues to inch forward. but
ये
how
मैप
will find
जीजी
Munchkin?
है.
He's insane, dude.
Absolutely.
आई
on
अच्छा
fire
खेल
here
रहा
in
है
this
लेकिन
map, and Lakia spotting out too. Tries to back away, tries to get himself over here onto the side, but they are just continuing to spam through the box. They take him down to 13 HP. Clear out on the recon, and now Karen finding the catch. Berlin going to be taken down. The spike going to be spotted. He's grabbed up. Ion able to back away with this one. Now the pinch getting ready to come through. Lysor on the flank, but Karen
30
seemingly
seconds left.
being suspicious about this, having a bit of a read on it.
क्या बोला उसने
Lysor does take him
Binks?
down, but he gets himself.
Binks is
Around 5
suspicious
HP.
बोला देख रहे हो. Remember me
Meteor's still
तेरे हार्ट
holding
में
here on the
स्पेशल
side.
जगह दिए तूने मुझे क्या हो गया यार.
Tucked away now
Love
into the
you.
smoke. Does this end up working against them? To push out the lineup and Meteor
Easy
will take
बोलते.
them both down. Gen G move up to 10.
The mental awareness there from Meteor
Ab.
to understand that he would be sticking out of that smoke.
ये राउंड जीतने के बाद There is a
the other
Sova
way,
ult.
and he
There is a
turns
KO
himself
ult.
just enough to hide.
It's
Waits for them to
clear
come
cut
through.
scene of
Brilliant stuff here. I
13-6.
mean,
Clear
FPX
cut.
all the way into the spawn of Gen G
बोल
on
पे
this
जाके
round.
मतलब 400 मेरी
Getting
जान
some
के
good value in some of these
टोटे
1v1s, but then FPX starts winning them, and Gen G has to kind of freeze things, make sure they don't give up any more free kills, get the info. Oh, the poor guy. Oh, don't do that to him.
चिल्ला के गरा वो हो गया.
Oh, we did have a replay in Pacific where it was just Meteor coughing for about 10 seconds, so.
Little callback. And again, this
Christmas
mid push
smoke
out, this
उनके
time
against
using the
में हो गया.
cascade.
वो
Try to
कभी
buy
कभी
some
होता.
space, hoping that somebody from Gen G was going to try to challenge.
Especially
could
dual
get the
controller में ना
numbers advantage with these
बहुत सारे
sheriffs.
plays बन सकते. Smoke के अंदर बैठने
Cascade
का,
over towards
smoke को
market.
against use करने का.
Life's going to try to see if he
फिर
can
वो ये play
go
style
in.
थोड़ा slow हो जाता.
Looking for the kill, Life unable to exit fast enough. Just get picked apart. Solid opener and not much damage found. Munchkin got tagged earlier, so yeah, none of the shots there from
भाई
Life.
लाकिया को मारना पड़ेगा ये
Being the
रहो.
hits.
तो ult चाहिए तो.
Just keeping the pace slow. Is FPX hoping that somebody oversteps. Lakia not taking any damage of that exchange. Backs out. It's going to keep him honest. That recon dart. Look at that trap wire. How low can you go?
One. Cove coming through. There's the reveal and
Oh,
Lakia.
एक और
Find the headshot.
एक और चाहिए लाकिया को एक और.
For the dart reveal. Not found, but oh, Ion out
बंदा
wide.
spray
Does
नहीं
take out
छोड़
Meteor.
रहा.
The wild spray.
एक
Not
और
delivering
चाहिए
the
लाकिया
elimination
को.
that he was looking for. Pawn gets cleared.
बस, हो
Lakia
गया.
covers that market approach. Kill found. Karan steadies the
हो गया.
aim. A lot of him gets taken down. Now it's all in Lysor to see
हो
what
गया.
kind of damage he can deal. The answer is going to be none.
हो गया
Munchkin
बे हो गया.
will fell him, and that's going to be now 11 rounds. Gen G just 2 away from extending
गया.
this all the way to Ascent.
The confidence building for Gen
भाई
G
अभी
now.
KO भी push
They're in
करके
full control of this defender
forward
side, not
omen
giving it
smoke
any
और एक
space.
suppress डाल के और ले सकते.
No options for FPX that look good. They're
लेकिन
not
वो लोग नहीं
able
कर रहे.
to get some of those swing outs, some of that
Mid push
aggressive
कर रहे.
play that Foot was attempting against them. Gen G, very disciplined so far. Now they have an operator in Texter's hands in that mid spot. They haven't been showing any pressure off the rip towards mid. Trying to see if maybe they can catch FPX a little bit off guard. You do have Ion's Nightfall as well. Texture going on a little bit of lurkabout with Karan to back him up. Right in the middle.
Look across for the one-way. Berlin,
Wow.
not quite ready for it. Karan comes away with the kill, gets himself
भाई
out.
मेरी गांड फट गई भाई.
Tap
वहाँ
on the
पे
door.
एलेक्स
Munchkin
बेबी शार्क
waiting here, looking to try to
चिल्ला
play
रहा है.
around this one-way
गांड
setup.
फट गई मेरी.
Take it.
मैं डिस्कनेक्ट कर रहा हूँ भाई
Well
वो
aware that
चीज.
there's multiple players now in this position. The Hunter
मैं
Sphere
बोला
going to be
घर से
opened
कहाँ
up.
से आवाज आ रहा
Lakia
था, घर में
looking,
कोई है ही
finding
नहीं.
on him, taken down. Life swing onto the corner, is able to find Texture, takes him out, sprays away blind, and Munchkin goes down. Now the Dimensional Drift comes into play.
मारा ना
Meteor
100 ult मारा ना.
peeking forward, but doesn't know where
यार
they're at.
सच्ची
Doesn't
मेरा
know
heart
where
beat
this
ऊपर
Jordan
गया
is going
था.
to end up. It's going to be right here on the side.
God,
He swings
Bilal.
out Life. Looking for the fourth, cannot make it happen. Lakia keeps it even at a 2v2. The double approach, the TP across. Checks the top of box. Wants to, sees nothing.
Ah!
Of Ion takes him down to 50 HP. Karan has the finisher. The alley-oop is there. Can't drag across, however. Lysor gets a better
भाई
open, and
गलत
Lakia
reposition भाई
swoops
गलत
in,
reposition
recovers the
गलत.
up. We'll get the defuse, and Gen G will get themselves
भाई
up
मेरा
to map
heart
point.
beat भाई.
Well, are we going to have 2 crazy comebacks in a row?
मेरा heart beat bro.
It's starting to
कैसे
feel that
explain करो तुम
Gen
लोग को.
G
घर
has
में कोई
really
है
done their
नहीं.
homework.
दरवाजा locked है.
This round, Life
Huh?
trying to take matters into his own hands. That is unbelievable.
And right
Just,
before the bloom.
yeah, just saw him.
अचानक
Just
से
saw him in
लड़की
time.
का आवाज आ रहा है बे.
And a huge win for Lakia there.
बाहर
Felt
गया
like
तो
Life
बेबी
was maybe
शार्क
going to ace
गाना
the
बज
round.
रहा है.
And Lakia is able to get the better of him, and now
फटी
Texter's
है
having
मेरी.
fun. Now that's the scariest thing
मत बोलो
when you're
guys,
going
अकेले
against
रहता
Gen
है
G is
अभी.
when Texter
डर
is
लगेगा
cackling.
ही.
Oh boy.
इससे
Well,
बे अपने आप क्यों बचता है बे.
DC, if you ever want to make a Korean version of the Joker.
चालू
Like,
कैसे
you know,
वो
the
नहीं
cast, but
पता.
look at this, a pacey push out
मेरी
here
गांड
from Gen
फट रही
G.
है.
Munchkin up in hand, not something we see every day, but now Life is going to be taken out.
13-6 बोल दे.
Back away as the paranoia flies through, but already Gen G going to be immensely satisfied with this advantage they get to themselves.
कौन है
Love the
वो
one and
लड़के
done.
एलेक्सा थी.
Challenging this space in mid that FPX seems so eager
Chat only
to
50
try to
remaining
take
for
for
6k
themselves.
likes. जिसने नहीं किया
He's
कर
gonna
दो.
fall back,
6k
rotate
क्रॉस
around.
होंगे.
Only the Cypher utility on A. Feels so
छाती
comfortable that they can
खोलो
rotate in
मंचकिन
time.
भाई छाती
A little bit of exchange
खोलो.
of util. Yeah,
Hey.
you get some information here. Texture.
Gets a spot out, Texture now in position, sees where that wall begins, sees a shoulder, can't quite get the shot. Spray across, but Berlin return fire, able to find Lakia. Ion gets Munchkin. Now creeping up, Paranoia to try to slow up the approach. Another Cyber Cage coming through.
Exactly.
There's the reveal. Even ahead of that one, Meteor going to be taken down now. Charon dead. It's all on Texture to try to clutch this one out. The man advantage off the rip, not really meaning much. Reloads the Phantom, the double push, the high-low is set up. And FPX will finally get themselves an attack round win. But still need 5 to claw back if they want to take this to overtime.
Being a lot more patient are FPX.
बोलने नहीं वाला
They
मैं
lose a
कुछ.
player early. They're just waiting for those swings. Use this high tide. Take some space. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, Young. Nuh-uh.
Absolutely ridiculous. This time, it wasn't like life in the previous round. He didn't see him before the flash popped. His blind shot and manages to catch him with a stray. 4 also to try to work through here.
36.
For FPX. It's Gen G.
On point prediction
to try to
बोलते
close this map out.
Yeah, just a little bit of the early info battle.
On my mark.
ऋषि भाई को पता ही नहीं मैं कितना बार पलटता हूँ स्ट्रीम पे. बोलते तेरा जिंक्स काम नहीं कर रहा.
With that op, so aggressive on this angle. Hoping to catch Autumn, but Autumn just holding his ground.
Trying to hold the angle. Texture catches a glimpse. Autumn gets picked off.
Munchkin भाई चाहिए.
Another early advantage here for the side of Gen G. Squandered it in the previous round. See if FPX can force those errors once again. Or if this will be where Sunset comes to an end. Clear out on the cam. Has the reveal, goes for the shot, swings out a little bit wider, re-peeks at Texture. Finds his mark. Glysort taken down, but Lockheed traded out. Life able to find one. Now the double face here in mid. Texture splitting the difference, sends it whizzing right between the two.
ए पे जा नहीं सकते. आवाज आएगा. आ गया. ओमेन को आवाज आ गया.
Nope. Okay.
फुल आवाज आ गया ओमेन को.
Charon immediately backing out.
Fuck, blind भी है. लग गए.
Trying to reposition. Texture's
3,
gonna hold.
2, 1. बस.
Meteor still stagnant. The Paranoia to try to slow him up now. Smoke is well invested.
गया बे. गया.
Coming through. Texture anticipating this flank.
गया बे.
Relies on Munchkin. It ends up hitting the fake out, and Life ends up hit 2 shots. 2 quick kills. Spots out Charon. But he finds the kill. They're running out of time.
क्या मारा बर्लिन को.
21 HP. There's the reveal. The cyber cage thrown up. He needs to get the spike. He needs to get the plant. Just enough time. The reveal. He's playing for the ace. He's playing for the win, but he cannot find it. Meteor just slows it down.
चार मारे थे.
That will bring the map to the conclusion. Sunset out of the way. Ascent on the horizon. The action will continue. Don't go anywhere.
मैप 3 बोलते. ये एयरस्टेल दिखाना जरूरी है.
Bunks by on point.
ये क्या रिएक्शन है?
On point.
अभी मतलब Gen Z next मैच भी जीतेगी.
हाँ 100%.
100% ना?
100%.
राहुल भाई बोल रहा है he wants to go and cheer for FPX at LAN. मैं बोल रहा हूँ चांस ही नहीं है. कैंसिल कर दो. Gen Z जीतने वाली है.
+1.
I'm on board 100%.
100%.
Sorry राहुल भाई.
ठीक है कैंसिल कर देता हूँ.
No?
नहीं जाता हूँ लाइन पे.
अभी Gen Z के लिए cheer करना पड़ेगा. And what about next one? What do you predict Bunks by between TH and G2?
Considering that there is no mini boo, I will go with G2.
No mini boo, so G2.
Yeah.
Okay. ठीक है. But boo versus G2 अभी भी है. Benji Fishy भी है.
नहीं लेकिन मिनी बू, बेंजी फिश और वूड का जो डेडली ट्रियो था ना, वो
ठीक है. I think it's going to be a tough fight. I think ये भी थर्ड मैप जाएगा ही जाएगा. TH और G2.
ना 2-0.
2-0. G2.
2-0.
अरे बाप.
2-0 बाद में और ट्वीट करेंगे मिस यू मिनी बू करके. कंफर्म.
कौन? G2 ट्वीट करेगा.
नहीं TH वाले.
ट्वीट देन TH ट्वीट.
TH वाले. वो पता है वो जेंजी जीता था तो अभी जिंग ने बोला था कार्डबोर्ड मिला करके. वही वाला अभी मिनी बू ट्वीट करेगा कार्डबोर्ड मिला. वही सीन है. स्क्रिप्ट पता है मेरे को अंदर का.
नाइस. चलो अभी होपफुली जेंजी टेक्स द नेक्स्ट मैप एंड देन वी कैन हैव जेंजी गोइंग अहेड.
वैसे अपना कभी है नेक्स्ट मैच?
अपना नेक्स्ट 17 जून अगेंस्ट टीम सीक्रेट.
मैं जून नेक्स्ट मंथ ही है.
हाँ 17 जून को सीक्रेट, 23 जून ब्लीड, 30 जून T1 एंड 5 जुलाई जेंजी.
मतलब और 2 महीने हैं मैचेस.
हाँ, उसके बाद फिर चैंपियंस। ये 26 अगस्त तक बहुत लंबा सीजन चलने वाला है, फिर ऑफ सीजन शुरू होगा।
भाई जैसे फीलर है, 6 महीना पानी में, 6 महीना घर में रहता है भाई।
ऑफ सीजन का एक लीग
मैं वैसा होऊंगा, 6 महीना घर में, 6 महीना टच द ग्रास।
एक इंटरेस्टिंग इवेंट होने वाला है जीई का ऑफ सीजन में।
क्या है लीग चाहिए?
लीग चाहिए, इधर ही कर दो,
इधर हो जाए।
बट सारे अप्रूवल और उसका ये सब हुआ नहीं है, फिर भी चलेगा क्या? कर दो लीग।
ऊपर से तो कर दो, ऊपर से।
ठीक है, we're trying to make it happen, we're trying to get everything
Is
to
it a
happen.
show match?
Not a show match, like a event/tournament. It's
G Invitationals.
ऐसा ही समझ लो, but against all the VCL SA teams.
एक शर्त पे सपोर्ट, एक शर्त पे।
हाँ।
T69 फाइनल्स फ्री स्लॉट।
डन। एक इनवाइट स्लॉट रखेंगे T69 के लिए। डन डील।
डन सीन हो गया। मैं हूं।
डन सीन, एक्चुअली डन सीन। Also all VCL SA teams, G and T69, just for fun.
तो क्या हम लोग फाइनल्स में रहेंगे तो जितने लोग नीचे रहेंगे उनको बोल सकते हैं ना हम लोग नीचे करके।
हाँ, हक से बोलना चाहिए।
फाइनल
उनको तो बोलना चाहिए, क्या करे तुम लोग, पैसा मिलता है इसका।
बस फन। T69 में प्लेयर्स नहीं है लेकिन 3v5 चलेगा।
अरे प्लेयर्स लेंगे, प्लेयर्स की कमी नहीं है, प्लेयर्स का क्या टेंशन है? प्लेयर्स में हम लोग भेज देंगे। क्या वत्सल चाहिए, कौन चाहिए? कापा, स्किल्स रॉसी को भी ले आएंगे वापस।
और सेकंड मांगता वापस।
ऑप्टिक वाला या पेपर एक्स वाला?
एक
वो बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है।
4 सेकंड और एक एक्सेड।
बस ठीक है, ठीक है, डन। T69 प्लस 4 सेकंड प्लस एक्सेड, ये रोस्टर इज कमिंग।
ये बस
चलो उन लोग से बात करके कन्विंस कर लो, तब तक मैं आता हूँ नेक्स्ट मैच में।
बात नहीं कर सकते, मिसिंग है वो।
चलो BRB
चलो।
like really bounce back the way that they did and take the task. FPS
Live spot fixing.
They started super strong on this map. I think
Mini ball day by best
map control they were getting on their attacking side was honestly ridiculous. Meteor as an individual on that cipher, every round seemingly he was getting value on these lurks, constantly pushing up and causing trouble for the side of FPX. But if you look at this head-to-head, at least initially, was defined by these two guys.
Yeah, exactly. And not even initially. I also think that on that second half, knowing how FPX plays, how they want to take that mid control, Meteor was key in keeping market secure. Time after time, we saw that those trapwires having a lot of impact in the game.
But FPX did find the adaptation to kind of get things closer to that 6-6 half after initially failing on their defense side. I think towards the end, we saw a lot better stuff from them, going more proactive into mid, doing a much better job of taking map control. But once we got to that second half, kind of fell apart.
Yeah, exactly. And in some rounds, we just saw a bit of this coordination, right? And especially when we move on to that second half, after Genji get that pistol round, they do a very beautiful second round buy. But when we get into the bonus, we see an FPX that is back to not really having an idea, or maybe expecting
98 आ गया 12 में जीजी पूरा साल आपके स्ट्रीम देख के
something. But no, they just sit
education
and
देता हूं
wait
मैं
for something that doesn't happen.
And if you look at their default, all of these players are postured towards that. You have the trip on B, and they briefly pressured mid. But other than that, they don't have a lot of map control. So just that one cipher cam over towards B is providing all the info Genji need to lean really heavy onto this A side and invest a ton of util to stall FPX. Which means by the time they're actually hitting into this side, they have very little time left. They're running out of options, and they're going to end up losing the rounds. And this is something we saw the last time they played on Sunset too. I think it's kind of a running problem for FPX on playing these defaults where if their opponent doesn't get proactive, they kind of fall out of options of what to do, and then are just banging their head into a stacked site and losing rounds.
But I really love how Astaire Genji was being with their utility, right? We saw the Omen Paranoia, but the escalating is very, very good to make sure that they're going to have enough presence-wise and utility-wise when it comes to that retake.
Yeah, something, I mean, that literally won them the game as well, right? I mean, great stall at the end there, the paranoia to prevent, and then after that, you know, you had Meteor who just was playing around
बस में आपकी membership लेनी पड़ेगी 2 साल
So
की.
overall, you can definitely see like just great use of not only their utility but also just understanding like what their win conditions were in that situation.
Yeah, I think Gen G, this is one of their strongest maps on the Sunset. They're really well coordinated here. I think the way that they're setting up their star in particular with this Sova and KO comp looked excellent throughout.
Oh yeah, Munchkin was unreal on the KO.
Yeah.
I really hope that they, you know, make no changes to the composition when we move on to Ascend and we keep seeing him there, because I really think that it was a bait leaving that Sunset open because they had the take on what FPX wanted to do exactly with this composition, and they decided that this is a map that they wanted to go to.
Yeah, I think the way they were playing the attack, like we were talking about with that like heavy mid
जो बेचारा बीच में यहाँ बोल रहे हैं उसको दिखा भी नहीं रहा है कैमरामैन.
Utility was definitely a read into that very passive FPX style. So credit to the coaching staff.
जो बेचारा
I'm also surprised because I really think that Gen G threw them off. There was,
दिखा भी नहीं रहा है
I
कैमरामैन.
can't remember the exact round, but in the first half there was a retake where FPX Lysor uses the paranoia and there's no follow up. Like there is some kind of these key moments that you're like, yeah, but what if you invest in all of this? What's the second thought after that?
And it's the FPX duality, man. I feel like when you watch them have a lights out half, like how they started last match, and making some of the mistakes here, we need to see that strong FPX if they want to close this out.
Yeah, well, you know what though? One of the players that was certainly surprising us all, though, as we take a look at a Horizon high-speed moment of the match, or of the map, excuse me, was Ion with really just some smart plays, but also was really great throughout the map. And then, of course, you know, you had Life doing life things, but it sets up Ion for some great plays like that.
Yeah, that bait play was sick.
Beautiful
that was unreal. I think that everybody was losing their minds because there is no way that Karen expects Life to come where he's coming from. This is one of the things that you can do with the Yoru, and if you're Life, you can do it with the operator out of all weapons. So it's very sick to see, and I cannot wait to see what happens on Ascent.
And I just want to take this moment too to say I think there's been kind of this like tendency of especially Western audiences to kind of discredit FPX sometimes, like, oh, they play this goofy stuff, oh, they do that, especially at past events. But they play a unique style, but they implement it really well, honestly. Like, this is not a bad team. They make mistakes. We saw it in that map, but they are a solid squad, and it is really pushing Gen G to the limit, which is, that's tough to do.
तेरा knowledge and perspective ही देखना रहता है वो पार्टी में.
Pretty much exactly what you want to see as you're midway through the season, and you want to start to see, of course, you know, the China region start to build up a little bit more. It's not just EDG now. FPX also showing that they can compete at this level as well. But Gen G,
ऐसा नहीं choose कर सकते किडनियों में.
and that's
किडनी की बात
right
कर रहे हैं
now.
ज़ुबैर
This
भाई,
is
मेरे को
a
पता है.
big
ऐसा
test
नहीं
for
choose
this
कर सकते.
FPX lineup, because for Gen G,
समझ
they've
रहे हो?
been here before. They
किडनी
know
की
what
बात
it's
कर
like
रहा
to
है.
play in these high
ऐसा
pressure
नहीं
map
choose
3
कर सकते ज़ुबैर भाई.
situations.
Simple बात
When
है.
you know, when a lot is on the line to move on in this competition. Granted, FPX, they'll still very much be in it. But for Gen G, you have to be feeling a little good about, you know, the squad going into map 3, right? Because that was 13-7, not the most comfortable. But if you were looking at the matchup, Gen G is definitely vibing a little
Pinky
bit.
is talking about
Exactly.
kidney,
And
Baba.
I think that the momentum was not
Kidney.
there after that first map. We're going to see the composition with the Yoru, the Omen, and I think that it's going to be very interesting to see from the attack side.
Yeah, I think the kind of biggest trade-offs with this composition is running that solo initiator. Means if you're combining utility on your X, it has to be that Yoru flash in with that
full
utility.
all-rounder
But it
hai
does set
Mimi.
you up for some really cool stuff,
Full
like comboing
all-rounder
the
hai.
sound deafening with those Yoru TPs. FPX have a lot of cool set plays with this comp.
Yeah, exactly. And this map is one of the even though FPX has picked a lot of map throughout the season, this is one that they've always left for the decider. It's always a last choice, and same for Gen G. So I really think that we're in
भाई
the
mouse
ground.
pad देखो
Well,
बे
this is
कितना
it,
cute है
folks.
उसका.
Winner moves on in the competition to the playoff stage. Let's go ahead and send it back over to Achilles and Paper Thin for the call.
Thank you very much. Yes, here we go. Map 3 to determine which one of these teams is moving forward into the playoffs. FPX, is it them here in front of the home crowd, or is it going to be Gen G? Much to the chagrin of these fans. We will find out as we get ready to go forward here onto Ascent. But this is the map, a classic one for Gen G. You know exactly what to expect if you're FPX. You know how this composition often pilots itself. For Gen G, though, this is going to be a first exposure to something that's a lot more wild.
Yeah, this comp is pretty tricky to deal with. EDG struggled with it. That was the last time Fun Plus Phoenix brought it out, and they destroyed them. It was 13-4, 13-5, something like that.
अभी कैमरा टेक कर.
Two in response.
Explosive.
Berlin out in mid. And that is a blink and you miss it around as Gen G
भाई
will win
इससे
another
ज़्यादा
pistol.
तो शॉपिंग का टाइम था बे.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Hell of a way to start.
Yeah. I mean, jeez. I
Guys,
mean,
इसमें
Texture's
Gen G
just...
बहुत strong है वैसे.
Now he's really feeling it. I mean, this is so scary for FPX because any of the hiccups, any of the lack of confidence that Gen G had on that Lotus are gone. They're gone. They're gone. It's done and dusted. They are back to normal. Yeah, he's just saying, okay, we hit him. We hit him. It's like the noise they make when.
भाई यहाँ से पेन वेन करके मार सकते कोच. भाई कुछ चाहिए फन. क्या बोलते हो?
He's got a Marshall now, Guardian, and they're saving.
या फिर पेपर का एरोप्लेन बना के ओपोनेंट पे तो उसको डिस्ट्रैक्ट करने को. भाई मजा आएगा.
Cash into that bonus or some extra guns into that bonus as well.
सोचो 1v1 क्रूशियल राउंड में ऐसा पेपर बना के फेंक दिया.
And Paranoia at the ready. There it goes. Crashes across. Finds everybody carrying it. Able to find the first shot. One going to be taken down. Spam through. They have to back away. It's going to be Meteor falling, but Texture just spamming into the smoke. Comes up with one. Munchkin now overwhelmed. Taken down. Here on the side of FPX. Absolutely in tatters.
Gone.
Lakia finding the first.
Just
45 HP between Berlin and Life.
There's a lot of util here at the front of the site.
एक और मारेगा करुण.
Which isn't going to be useful right now. Oh my God, Berlin!
The jump up over the top, and Karen just going to be taken down. Yeah, all this being able to be ignored, and FPX doing the unthinkable. Looking to try to close this out. Life. Flash at the ready, in hand, quick turn. Lakia able to find it. Lakia, he's been in this position before.
You see,
we need to clutch things out. Jump down off the top of heaven, but the flank coming through.
Half
racing down over towards the spike, gets a tap on it, thinks that he's going to have him pushing forward here through tree, but it's actually the approach on the heaven. Quick shot, the swing out.
George, भाई Lakia है. Lakia है.
To me. We'll be able to get the defuse.
Shahzad bhai, एक ही चीज आप कैसे लिख रहे हो 1.5 साल से?
Still dealt. One of those Guardians lost.
Tremendous damage
AORUS
by FPX. I mean, you're hoping at worst with that buy that you lose 2 for Gen G, but they lose a
losing
lot.
team eliminated
Berlin
already
just
और they
jumping
still
up
have a
and
chance.
through.
Lower bracket वाला
Red
scene
Bull
है.
clutch for Lakia.
Lower bracket upper bracket वाला
Absolutely
scene है.
insane stuff.
और जो जीतेगा upper bracket से playoff जाएंगे. Playoff में already बहुत सारी teams हैं.
In a clutch moment like that, he has been so good for Gen G. Yeah, again, he's another one of those players like Lysord, not always topping the score line. Goodness gracious, can he get you some big round wins in those tough moments?
Off to a roaring start with that 5-0 scoreline that he has. Operator now, though, in the hands of Texture. As we go into the full buy from FPX. Push getting ready to come through. Shot, gonna go wide.
गोली मारेगा, बंदा थोड़ी मारेगा भाई. गोली मारेगा भाई, बंदा थोड़ी.
At all.
And this is something that FPX loves to do.
कभी-कभी लगता है यार तुमको समझ में नहीं आता कैसे खेलते वाले. सच्ची chat.
That Yoru utility so deep.
Those spotted.
Nano to get some damage across. Lakia. Overall, not too bad. Just waiting. There's the turn contact. Knows that they've swung in front
बंदा
of
भी
it.
मारेगा ना. सिर्फ गोली क्यों मारेगा? इसके लिए गोली मारते. बंदा मारने के लिए क्यों नहीं?
Life able to find the headshot. 1h1. Shock dart. It's gonna be the fake out. Lakia goes back away. Munchkin as well, going to be kept at bay. Down to 70 HP. Sends out that flash as he just backpedals over towards that A door.
ये लोग A जा रहे हैं लेकिन बहुत बड़ी गलती कर रहे हैं क्योंकि Omen blind है.
Autumn is left on his own in this composition. It's usually a 1-4 split for FPX on their attacker side on this
A
map.
तो कर रहे हैं लेकिन A नहीं होने वाला.
Gen G doesn't budge, even though Munchkin makes contact with him, trying to sell a bit of a fake is Berlin. And that's gonna pull Munchkin. It's all on Karon.
But Meteor knows exactly where all this is going. Sends up a couple shots and then Lakia can spray through.
दे दिया blind.
They managed to work it out together. Find that elimination. So man advantage here for the
अभी
side
KO
of Gen
देगा
G.
ऊपर से blind और ये करेगा
FPX making their way over onto the site, but there's only 12 seconds remaining now. 2 players pinged out, but Ion good for the shot. Munchkin going to be taken down. Spike now planted. Karon still sat here in hell. The push forward coming through.
Lord!
Push out Ion again. Snappy with the aim.
भाई ये कुछ करना पड़ेगा.
But now he finds himself in a 1v2.
पीछे देखो.
Swing out. And Lakia somehow manages to steady the aim.
साथ में मारो पहले.
Meteor on the flank, not necessary.
Easy ना ये map easy है Gen G.
That was a tough round there for Gen G, to be honest. I mean, FPX making some good maneuvers there, realizing that the B site was going to be really unassailable.
बंदा ही
Fuse is going to come through, of course, after we get the Gen G spray. The TRS.
क्या ये?
Wish you were here.
Yeah, missing you.
An operator recovered.
एक ही दिल कितनी बार जीतोगे यार Gen G.
7-0.
भाई टेक्सचर बहुत humble है पता है उसको पूछा था टेक्सचर को कि आसपास के बारे में क्या लगता है उसने सीधा बोला गोट है he's better than me
somehow he just comes up with those quick kills
पता है
solid shooting from Ayang though to make it as close as it was. They continue to whittle away at this economy from Genji, not allowed to get fully banked up, but
पता नहीं यार low feel कर रहा हूँ मैं sad हो गया हूँ FPX जीतनी चाहिए क्या बोलते हो
chat last couple maps. You know, it's been a struggle for FPX as a whole. Fake out is going to be cleared, but here we go. The Hunter's Fury to try to delay this push.
For the target, Life in the meantime, able to get in on top of the Ticker, and Karan going to be taken down by the Nano Swarm. Meteor's turret, going to be able to find Berlin, then Meteor gets life. Suddenly now, the 3v3, Meteor, audioless here for the moment, shoulder to shoulder against two players. As they push up into the side, he splits the difference a little bit too much. Autumn and Lysor both take a significant amount of damage, but now it's all on Lakia and Munchkin to see if they can try to clutch this one out. They're suspicious about Ayong's position. Lakia will be felled as Ayong continues to deliver. FPX get themselves online.
Yeah, now FPX is finally able to find the space that they need to get that Yoru utility in. Use the fake out to buy a little bit of extra space.
So far, team ko support
in towards the back stairs. And then they could start ripping apart Genji. I mean, Meteor doing what he can on the back, but it's tough, man. When they start coordinating well, this FPX comp, so fearsome. Now you have the dimensional drift as well.
That's timeout call.
Wow, that's a fast
one. Yeah, down to the wire here for
Champions
Genji.
भी हो सकती है शंघाई में.
The brakes, but yeah, Solo not liking what he was seeing here, especially as they get ready to go into this next round because the cash, because of how just scrappy the last ones have been, the op, it's lost, can't replace that. Overall, the Genji players don't have too much money to work with.
Happy to see you back, Binks bhai. Thank you. Guys, जो लोग stream पे अभी भी आए हैं, like कर दो stream को 7K हो जाए.
Yeah, I'm really curious what Solo didn't like.
लड़का है वो, शर्म करो,
so
शर्म.
far. I mean, I think FPX has been doing a decent job of working the map, giving themselves opportunities. And that round, you know, just a kind of a util combination. Caught Genji enough off guard. They lost a couple players very, very quickly on that execute. Trying to probably figure out how they should be positioning themselves to avoid some of those util dumps. Are they gonna
timeout
liखा है इसमें maybe try to make sure they maintain market control a little bit better, a little bit sooner, so they can cut off those advances, set up some crossfires from the alleyway. See exactly how Genji is going to change things up. In fact, it's going to be a shift of Meteor over towards A. He's going to be using his util to lock down the front of that A side again. Toxic screen cutting across the A side, but that's pretty much standard here for FPX. That's their default toxic screen on this map on their attacker's side. So nothing out of the ordinary shown just yet, but a lot of pressure towards the A orb. Going to be able to snatch it up. I don't think there's much that Genji really is going to be able to do about that. A little util brings out a smoke from Karan, and now change of direction here for the rest of FPX, trying to spread the map a little bit, looking for aggressive plays from Genji just in case, but being really, really methodical how they're maneuvering around the map. Didn't like when that smoke came out.
Right here.
Thought that maybe they're a little too ready for us on A. Let's go back to our home territory of B.
Flash in, 0 point, able to get the suppress here, tap onto the orb, just trying to bait out some shots. Or not much found here. This is a pickup, just trying to get Lysor over towards that lockdown when possible. Reveal able to find one.
Makes it so hard for them to set up their util combos like they want to, and they're going to try to get through over onto the A site, and only Meteor left. Oh my God!
Well, Berlin eventually able to find the shot, drags it across, and Texture's going to be taken down. And
Shot,
the headshot, Autumn taken down. Karan finding life.
You're
timing. They've squandered their time, and Meteor's held alive. Mastercard 4K from Meteor with some of those gorgeous shots that I have seen.
I mean, FPX just couldn't find any comfort. They couldn't find the space that they wanted. And when they finally tried, Meteor said absolutely not.
क्या मारा बे, क्या मारा.
This is my site this time.
ये ठीक है, लेकिन इसके बाद
usually I'm over on B, but I'm going to be shifted over. And those are ridiculous. So clean.
क्या मारा बे. Better बोला क्या?
A few woes out of him. I agree.
How could you not? Operator now back into the hands of Texture.
थोड़ा counter
Didn't
holding
play
देखने
for
का मेरे को
Lockya.
हाँ?
Here.
Munchkin.
मैं बोला था ना
sticking with
पहला
that
मैं practice था.
Staple Guardian.
Dimensional drift for FPX. Are they going to invest it in this round? There is the lockdown as well for Meteor. Something to be considered here for both squads in terms of ults.
मैं खेलने का मन करता है
Push
ऐसे
up
देख
towards
के.
mid. Otherwise,
Shot
that pick, can't
बे.
find it.
That back away.
Shot.
Young as well.
अभी जो मारेगा वो वाला.
Playing
Man, it's
anti-flash.
been so incredibly clean. Meteor
इससे
tucked away here,
register
wants to
नहीं हुआ.
still play forward, finds the first, spots the second, continues to hold his ground, but Autumn takes advantage. Using the high penetration there on that
Players
Guardian,
का है
finds the
FPX.
headshot. Berlin considering a TP play here. 0 point checking out over towards Market, making sure that Texture's backside is going to be protected, and Karen peeking in, able to find Lysor, takes him down. Man advance once again here for the side of Gen G. The Haunt not going to be revealing much as Munchkin takes a very forward position, swooping through, but he's not ready for Berlin to be at back Gen. No found, but Berlin's still here.
जल्दी clear
Lock
करना
in out,
पड़ेगा.
reinforcing the position. But Autumn again,
Yeah.
just banging through, finds the shot. Hit now, going to be invested. Dart set out.
No way.
Yeah.
Dropped. Autumn dead now. It's all on Berlin. And he's been revealed. Not fast enough on the clear. Gets the spot there on the Lockya, but he doesn't have the shot. Lockya's just got too many bullets. Takes him down to
क्या
Gen G.
नसीब है ये? Hello?
Continuing upward now 5-1.
I mean, Autumn hitting some incredible shots along the way, but
भाई दो स्पैम खतरनाक मारे बे.
Gen G,
एक बार ऑटम का
this
पीओई
staggered
दिखा, उसको
defense.
दिखा कुछ नहीं. मरे दो.
as FPX tries to make their way through short.
ऑटम का दिखाओ,
Meteor
ऑटम
with
का
a nice
दिखाओ.
initial shot, tries to challenge.
ऑटम का दिखाओ.
That Guardian high pen.
ऑटम
so
का दिखाओ,
valuable
ऑटम का ये देखो.
For Autumn in this round, right through the box.
क्या
It's
क्या
Karen.
दिखाई दिया भाई?
What an angle.
क्या दिखाई
And
दिया?
it's just insane stuff. The fact that Lockya just picks Autumn
क्या
out of
दिखा
that
दिया
Viper's
भाई?
pit instantly is absurd. Absurd.
Well, FPX now calling a timeout, trying to get this map, get their feet back beneath them. It seems like every time they're trying to get back up,
पता नहीं.
Gen G just continue to swoop their feet out from underneath them, put them right back down
बाल
to the
दिखाई
ground.
दिया उसका.
And this comp is built to be pretty successful on the attacker side. It's
आसपास
worth
बोलते
a
हैं.
treat for them, typically in the past. It's very good on the defender side too. But right now, Gen G is just stalwart, hitting good shots, making good adjustments, making good enough reads, even though FPX is throwing a lot at them and it's a lot
एक
to
पिक्सल
handle.
दिखाई दिया.
Right now, Gen G is able to carry that weight. See if they can continue to keep their stamina, keep their strength up. Something that Gen G has talked about after Madrid that they've been focusing on is building their endurance, building their physical endurance, building up their exercise regime, their regiment, becoming more resilient to these long games that they seem destined to
Resilient
play.
बोलते हैं. अब चिल करो, आपके
Many
बाल
of the maps
नहीं
themselves
देखेंगे
aren't
इस
long.
पे.
They always have to play the maximum number of them, it would seem. And one away from this lockdown here is Lysor. Meteor still holding onto his own as Texture taking a very aggressive position forward here. Lysor on the peak. Get the punish, but it comes through.
Bro,
Texture, how do you hit that?
Impossible! What
explain.
the fuck?
He wasn't even looking there.
We're gonna have to see that one back, but that was absolutely disgusting no matter which way you slice it. Thrown out into mid,
Bro,
nothing gonna be spotted.
the
Berlin just up on
best
top of the box here on
offshot
Cat.
this year.
I mean,
पूरे
for
साल
sure
का.
from FPX's perspective, you know, they
What
have no idea that
the
he did what he just did. They
flying
just thought,
fuck?
well, he guessed it out. You know, sometimes Killjoys do like to hide behind that corner. Now Munchkin tucked into the
Impossible,
cubby,
bhai.
setting up with Lockya. Lockya making some noise, checking with
Bhai, that
Mithul.
was like
Well
some
placed. Here's a couple gunshots. Let's loose with the
Portugal
Odin,
shish, huh?
nobody to be found just yet.
भाई ना.
All just to make it as confusing as difficult as
या
possible.
फिर उसको
for
सामने
FPX
वाला
to
पीसी
read the
दिख रहा है,
position
या फिर वो
on
स्ट्रीम
Munchkin.
स्नैप कर रहा है भाई, कुछ तो कर रहा है वो.
Held at bay. The Odin, the shock darts, everything just
Impossible, bhai, impossible.
Tucked away. Right inside of B main.
क्या मारा बीच?
That market is open. Munchkin back
जल्दी राउंड खत्म करके और शॉट देखना है.
Drift comes through. Texture. Not believing in the first one, but still can't find the shot onto the second. Berlin in the meantime.
पहले
takes down
शॉट मारा
Meteor.
बाकी अभी
Both the
सब
players
मार.
now sat back
सारे शॉट
here
मार
at
अभी.
boats. Prowler trying to check forward, but again, time dwindling. Berlin able to find another texture all on his lonesome. The real. It pops onto everyone, peeks out, finds one, but Autumn swings the corner, and he's able to gun them down as Karen arrives. FPX will find themselves a second round win.
And it's great patience here from FPX to pop that dimensional drift, to get that crucial information. Munchkin's hiding in the corner. Just watch this.
Oh my
big shot, yeah!
Oh my. That is one of the most disgusting flicks. Yeah, we gotta watch it again.
Bhai! Elbow bhi nahi hai wo.
Seconds.
My God.
Elbow bhi nahi hai wo. Kapde ka dhaga nikal gaya usse.
Use of the dimensional drift. It gets so much info, keeps texture off balance.
Yeah.
Gets them that sight hit they need. And a crucial round win. And okay, sure, why not? Why not, Munchkin?
Yep. Spam through the wall. Gets the elimination. Solid way to start things off.
Bhai, galat shot tha bhai. Galat shot bhai.
He's got the no command. He can stay alive.
Best shot, bro. Best fucking shot hole here.
Being used at Berlin. Winning that trade with Meteor.
Mess up on the fragment there as well.
Cutie pie.
Texture waiting here in mid, but takes an immense amount of damage. And Berlin with that TP up on top of the archway. Does manage to get the kill. 3 players now left standing for Gen G.
Come back over.
Still taking the time. Still respecting these players that are alive. Yes. Oh, Karen on that go out.
सच्ची मेरे को नहीं समझ में आ रहा है कैसे मारो. मेरा brain अभी भी process नहीं कर पा रहा है भाई.
Gets himself situated.
Still has the paranoia.
भाई क्या reaction चाहिए बे? क्या reaction
चाहिए? And theirs does connect onto him.
एक और बार अगर उसने मेरे जैसा shot मारा ना.
Does manage to find Autumn, but Berlin collects himself a 3rd elimination. Locky up. Couple shots there on the Ion, but cannot find the kill before the door gets shut. Now they have to try to break this one down. Nice, we're just flush against the wall. Ready for the catch.
Something ninja jet को मारा था.
Available here from Lakia.
लेकिन वो sound में flick हो जाता है, दिखता है वो flick हो जाता है. ये क्या था बे? धागा दिखाई दिया उसको.
Just making a ton of noise, trying to flush them out.
All shots through. 2 players here in hell as the turret gets cleared out. Lysor still
like करने बोल, chat like करो stream.
Even if his teammates do end up falling, he still has that lockdown, but it won't be necessary. Berlin collecting 4
एक round का पैसा है अभी.
Shortening the gap.
अगर ये round FPX जीता, then it's gonna be 5-5.
Gen G only had enough economy there to afford to lose 1 round. Now they're back into the Odin and the Operator. Half armors for everybody. You have a lockdown of your own as well for Meteor. Still have that no command for Munchkin. So you can counter Lysor's lockdown in a couple different ways, potentially.
ऐसे मारता ना
exactly how they want to do it. Pretty standard setup for Gen G. Although Munchkin going over in towards B main, Meteor back over into A with his Killjoy utility.
Pinnet वाला भी crazy था ना, ये वाला बहुत crazy.
Just going to use that turret to make sure if there's any aggressive peek outs like we saw earlier from Texture, that those are able to be accounted for a little bit better. Just working the map here. Our FPX just kind of feeling out the defensive of Gen G. This is something they normally like to do, is they're happy to kind of take their time, try to figure out where you are, find your utility, clear it out if they can, or bait some out.
Language, sir, bye-bye, language.
Our FPX actually just
watch party constantly now. Only tomorrow and day after tomorrow, first map, first match, I can't stream. But apart from that,
they're very diligent, and Berlin does a great job leading this squad.
Curious to see the approach here. Do they just open up with a lockdown? He's at the guide their way into the site. There is quite a bit of util here from Meteor, and he does have a lockdown, so could set up for a counter one. But it looks like for now they're going to continue to inch forward, but a smoke comes through. Locking off main. Again, time running low. FPX really trying to work this clock down, it would seem. Munchkin is going to get caught by a quick little prowler there. Sends out a pop flash. Life forward here on the side. Swings out. Meteor able to take it down. Displaces him. Meteor finds a second. Munchkin able to get high on. That's going to be Autumn. Taken out as well. 3K for Meteor.
बहुत crucial था. ये हारता तो भाई comeback वाला scene था.
6-3.
5 round हो जाता.
With a couple more rounds he played out in the half.
Even though Life is able to get his way onto the site, that's when the no command gets popped and cuts off the rest of FPX. Great timing there from Munchkin. Waited perfectly, kept Life stuck behind that box.
Gave
Meteor the opportunity to get that kill, and then it's just an absolute mow down of the FPX players as they try to come through that A main arch. Once again, gonna be leaving Meteor over here on this A side.
English
Really
class
liking the
is
ability of this
school
Killjoy
से
utility to
multipurpose school था
stall.
मेरा.
Meteor's ability.
I was like the
play
top
well
of my class
on
of the
that short A.
greatness,
Well,
so
they're just
my
gonna go for the early lockdown.
vocabulary is like
It's going to be the
insane.
counter lockdown immediately.
Yep. Orb take here for Ayang now, one away from having that Nightfall, but yeah, no way to clear these out, so it's just going to be a stalemate for the moment. Each team respecting the respective ultimates, and Karon! He just hears the TP, knows exactly where life is at, and that's the entire entry strategy for FPX, following the pieces.
वो लोग अभी किधर
just knew with the
जाएंगे?
angle of
किधर
that
का
toxic
कंट्रोल
screen,
नहीं है, किधर का
where they
इन्फो
were
नहीं है.
thinking
ड्यूलिस्ट भी
about
गया हुआ
sending
है.
that TP.
क्या करेंगे?
Probably seen it sometime, somewhere in an FPX replay. Brilliant stuff from Karon.
And it's just all for naught.
ये जंजी बे, इतना
FPX,
प्लेस,
how do
ये
they try to
जंजी,
get
हाँ?
their way back into this round?
I mean, it's just
There was
amazing
no
to think
लफड़ा रे,
that this is Karon's
विश्वजीत
first
कुछ
year.
सीन था वो sort of, मतलब ऐसा
He's just unbelievable.
लफड़ा नहीं.
Second international appearance. It's Meteor waiting for this pressure coming through. Finds the first, cannot get that second follow-up. It's Berlin. He's looking to TP his way through, but again, Karon ready for it. Breaks it down, swings out, looking for another target. His texture arrives, jumps down off the top of heaven, collects himself a second kill. With the early loss of life there, FPX, they cannot resteady themselves in the
सुबह
round.
उठ के ये क्या
Genji
देख
now
रहा
getting
हूँ?
up to 7.
Bunks by watch party.
Texture bringing
Love
the
you
people's
there,
operator from the top rope there,
Fateh.
just absolutely crushing
कितना बजे वहाँ पे?
the hopes and
Good
dreams of
morning.
FPX in this round. I mean, Karon, absolutely nuts. in
Language,
life.
Rohit bhai,
You
language.
can see it on his face. Starting to feel that pressure. Starting to feel this
इसका PC check करो,
overwhelming
बनता है, अभी तो बनता है.
defensive force that Genji is on this map.
9-3
Who have a
बोलते.
Nightfall to work with, but one away from a bunch of ults or Genji.
It's another full
Two
set.
away, excuse me.
Another full set here from FPX. I mean, Ayang, he does have the ult online, but he does not have any armor. He's going glass cannon with the Vandal in hand. A lot of pressure being applied here in towards mid, so drone out from Lakia to try to scout. Then tucked back and defensive gate crash gets set up here from Life.
A little tricky. Shock dart trying to force some movement. Just barely missing.
Just on the outskirts of that one. Texture peeking out a little bit deeper. The fake out, the flash, the paranoia, all connecting. Texture bogged there on the walls. The Nightfall goes across, catches onto 3. The approach now coming through. Getting ready to push through market as Berlin on this lurk. Sees where the trail leads. Here's the footsteps, and Karon going to be taken down. Now Texture, not really paying attention, but Meteor counter swings out. Top of heaven ramp. Lightsor now working his way across these nanoswarms, but he's just getting ripped to pieces. The turret as well, helping to soften up this enemy KJ. Set up on the turret, push onto the corner. Meteor eating a little bit of damage, but eventually finds his mark. Kill found. Tucks back behind the box. Re-swings, gets a headshot, takes him down. Meteor gets the 4K. The upshot wide from Texture, but Ayang now in a 1v3. Door is shut. The pressure is there. Munchkin pushing in from behind the recon, getting the pin, spam across. Ayang down now to 22. He's just put in such an impossible situation. And Texture with a shorty will finish this off 8-3. FPX, can they get to 4?
I mean, the timings are just good enough for Genji. Once again, Berlin getting deep into enemy territory. It's the first kill, but immediately Meteor's there to follow up. The rotations were just starting to come through for Genji. And it was just in the nick of time to keep Texture and that operator alive. And then Meteor once again, a destructive force on that A site. So many multi-kill rounds for him. 15 and 7. The man absolutely immovable as that killjoy on this map. Ayang now going to be moving up. Meteor going to challenge off this flash, but FPX so far not taking the bait.
Fragment into the corner to see if anybody's still lingering. Get back away before Ayang can try to counter swing out. Another smoke going to be set up now. Dimensional drift in play from Life. Looking to lead the charge up through Cat. Spots out 3 players. Paranoia now crashing across. Quick exit. Looks for the kills. Finds the first one instant. As Meteor does get taken down. Solid opener. He's hit a decent amount of damage. Munchkin now creeping forward. Not sure if he's going to be ready for this one. Push into the smoke though. He's able to be snappy enough to take down Life, but still that backstab opportunity available for Lightsor, who continues to play this out quietly. Position now reinforced. Checks for it. Munchkin still coming away with one before getting taken down. 3v3 now. The approach here out into heaven. Texture finds the first. Autumn dead. Knives out. Texture finds Young, and it's all on Berlin. He's played it out quietly, and now his presence is known. Cover going out. Smoke in. All the util used, and Berlin will be standing tall. Red Bull clutch to end up the half.
बोला था
FPX,
bait
they
4
managed to
बोला
get
था
four.
अच्छा खेला
That's a
बर्लिन
huge round for their attacker side
बोला था bait 4
to make it 4-8. Much more doable on their defender side.
बाद में 4 मैच
Massive pistol round
अच्छा तो
coming
खेला
up.
लेकिन सेकंड मैच भी अच्छा
Makes
तो
it
खेला
feel a bit better as they move over onto the defending side, but they need to pile this one perfectly. They need to take away this upcoming pistol round. We'll take a look back at it. I mean, just utter chaos, but no one registering that Berlin
वो वाला
is going
शॉट
to be
नहीं
behind
दिखा
the
है भाई
generator.
टेक्सचर का
And you can see the frustration on the coach's faces there, thinking that this was going to be a 9-3 half. FPX,
टेक्सचर
they
को नहीं
say
दिखा है
otherwise.
अच्छा शॉट तो मारा था उसने
There's still more work to be done if they want to once again be victorious here on this stage in front of this home crowd. Let's go ahead and take a look though at another Omen player moment, this time with Meteor.
What change your mind? I thought you stopped. I had stopped until further notice. मैंने बोला था कुछ चीजें फिक्स होने के लिए रखा था वो फिक्स हो गया मैं आ गया
오랜만에 국제 대회라 좀 긴장을 했던 것 같고
심판.
긴장을 했지만 팀원들이 더 잘해줬기 때문에 이긴 것 같습니다. 스테이지 2랑 서울 챔피언스도 남아있기 때문에 만약 성적을 못 내더라도 그 다음에
Guys, let's go. Only 450 remaining for 7k likes.
We're in a 2v2. The Outlaws now
All
scooped
the
up by him.
cute people like करो.
The Neural Theft reveals. Shots coming through. Text going to be noted up here on the half wall. Lakia swiftly dealing with that. Now sending the
मेरे को
drone
वुड
out.
का गेमप्ले देखेगा वुड प्रोडिजी वाला सीन है मेरे को लग रहा है वुड का
일단 2등이라는 아쉬운 성적을 냈지만 사실 우승을 했더라면 더 좋았을 텐데 우승을 했더라면 좀 더 저희가 자만해지지 않았을까라는 생각도 있고 그리고 항상 1등만 할 수 없으니까 2등도 해보고 3등도 해보는 게
कैप्स यूज करे बात तो है
마인드를 다시 잡기에 좋은 성적인 것 같습니다. 솔직히 저희
बड़ा जा रहे हो ना बंक्स में नहीं रहे वो साला सीन था ही नहीं
좀 그렇고 항상 잘하는 상대들만 모인 곳이니까
वो वाला
우리 것만
सीन था ही
잘하자라는
नहीं
얘기를 많이 한 것 같습니다.
वो तो लोग सब 1+1 = 2 वो सब कर दिया वो वाला नहीं सीन था
Concerns about
बहुत
potentially
कुछ
getting
चीजें थी
cocky there
उसको फिक्स होने के लिए
had they won that
वो लोगों ने
championship
फिक्स कर दिया बट
in
से
stage 1. Right now, I think anything but. I think FPX, especially after
And
that
all
Lotus,
good
them being able to clinch things out, humbling Gen G a little bit. I
आज
think
उस
they've
ग्रुप
come
ज्वाइन
into these
कर
last
लो
two maps
उसमें इन्फो
a
सारी
lot more
नहीं
level-headed.
Yes,
उसमें
they
इन्फो है लेकिन
look
मैं
like
देख
they've
के
been able to
बोला
focus
कौन
up.
कौन है सब देख के बोला
Come in here with some
कोई
determination.
अभी अभी ज्वाइन होएगा तो मैं नहीं
tough-
बोलूंगा तुम
tough
लोग
half.
बहुत टाइम से सेम ग्रुप में इसलिए बोला
Defender side for trying to push. Saw the foot, but that one way there.
और देव भाई
Can
कैसे
now make a
हो
go of it. Paranoia at the ready.
And a bit of that leg there. Texture up and over the top. Frenzy in hand, but he will be able to find that kill with Lysor quick to reply. Doesn't have
एक
to put it
मारा
down. Able to find Munchkin, that Sheriff not
एक
getting
मारा
value for him. Advantage now here in the hands of FPX.
Why is Sen not playing anyone
Crash back across.
कि वो लोग एक
They're
मास्टर
expecting
जीत
this to
गए
be
ना
A.
A little bit, but Life, he does have that game.
तो अभी वो
that
लोग
follow-up game crash ready to go,
chill
so can
करके
join in and try to
चैंपियंस का
reinforce his
प्रैक्टिस कर
position.
रहे
But
हो
Lysor, it feels like he's going to have to at least get one. Moving out into the open.
से गंदे क्वेश्चंस मत पूछो दिल पे लगता है
Expecting this push coming through. Smoke down here on the back ramp. Meteor going for the pinch. Lysor moving, gets distracted, and then Meteor on that flank, able to collect the kill. Life now arriving, but he has to wait for the rest of the team.
साले लोग क्लीन मारते ना प्रॉब्लम वो है थोड़ा लो भी रहता था ना तो भी चलता था
Oh, and he gets such a swift headshot to take down Meteor. Recon going to be cleared out. No other information going to be given up.
4v2 guys 4v2
Spray across. Charon trying to keep this back ramp smoked off. Put some decent damage across here into Life. Push in, that's going to be the fake out.
God.
Lakia here in boats. They're stopping their way towards him. The headshot onto one, onto two, but he cannot pivot back fast enough.
Almost.
One shot is all it would have taken. It's one shot that he does not get.
Almost
Life will keep them in
base
this.
हाँ
As FPX win the pistol in the second half.
almost
Life there.
बाप
So snappy.
रे
I mean, just able to get there in time. Our FPX.
finally बंग भाई finally
Meteor
अच्छा
trying
लगा
to do what
आपको
he
वॉच
can.
करके देख के love you दे भाई
And he gets taken down right out the rip. And it's all down to Lakia. Almost turns it in time. Just a split second
Shot
ahead of
to
him is Life. That fake out was huge to buy that extra space. Had to respect it. Did Gen G.
अरे ऐसे वाला मंगस हुआ तो
They
आप
pay the
आओगे मेरे को
price, and
समझ
yeah,
भी नहीं
Munchkin
आता
now Starting to show some frustration.
Then why G not playing?
Solid timing on the zero point interrupts. Stops the paranoid from coming through, but still a lot of forward, unscouted presence here.
Brotherhood.
On this B side of the map as Berlin just creeps back, managing to find texture. Spam through, Lion Sword takes out Meteor. He's revealed, shock darts land at his feet, and they will be able to claim him. Still very solid damage dealt here to Gen G. One gets slow creeping up and just trying to grab that weapon, manages to recover the
Gonna juggle that Guardian over towards Lakia. He's the fuller health bar, so onto him.
देव भाई नाम मान रहे hashtag फिर से.
That seems to be the direction he
Love
wants
you
to go.
देव भाई, love you. Thank you for the 10 pounds. मेरी जान के toads, goats.
Just in case someone got past his view.
Last player standing.
भाई ये मैं FX नहीं जीतना चाहिए यार.
Grab that orb, get towards that Hunter's Fury, which is only 2 away.
Gifted में घर जाएंगे.
Might also at least be able to get the plant down. Tap onto the
तो
door.
like करो सब हाँ.
Call will come through. All of FPX getting ready to swarm. Lakia has been clutch, but this might just be a bridge too far. See what kind of damage he can deal.
Extremely difficult. Playing off his best angle. That smoke.
Prowler getting the catch, and he's just trained on that door, expecting it to be broken down a little bit faster.
भाई क्या सीन ये लोग feel कर रहे हैं क्या?
Only Lysor dead, and all these Guardians and the Bulldog carried over. FPX now bringing the gap down to just 2 rounds.
Well, the good news here, if you're Gen G, is you've got a Hunter's
आ
Fury.
गया.
That's
what matters.
your kind of thing you can rest on. But I mean, great job identifying that position with their utility is Gen G, but the crossfire just too much for them to really get through there.
What a round!
Tough round any way you cut it. Now with
What
the rifles
a
in hand,
clean round by FX, guys.
This could be the round that changes the map potentially. If FPX can get the win here, it's 8-7.
मारो Gen G को मारो.
G can find a win. Maybe they can find some footing on this.
मैं तो बोलता पूरा master जीत जाओ FX.
Obviously difficult for teams on Ascent.
बाप round था.
Is that going to
up and over
clear
top.
the other one? That's so
Turret
good.
उठाओ.
Clears out the nano,
Turret
clears
उठाओ.
out the enemy turret.
God.
Lysor maybe recalling that fast enough.
अबे क्या अच्छा तो round था.
Here. Smokes go flying. Life ready with a flash, sends out the fake out, swings in. Texture somehow comes away with that kill. Life just couldn't quite line up the shots. Hunter's Fury now opened up here from the side. Unlock here. And catches Lysor. Ayang able to avoid the follow-up shot. Himself now down to 70 HP. Meteor at 20 on the opposite side. The spike, however, out here in the middle of nowhere. They have to recover it.
It's going to be really tricky. Ayang has a real shot at this.
Thrown over the top. They get the ping out on. Quick clear. Can he get them both? Can't get either. Lock
Thank you the shout out मेरी जान के रोटे.
Shuts it down. Gen G will be able to deny the bonus conversion. They still lose out on multiple players.
Yeah, trying to go for
क्या
this
round था मजा आ गया.
flash and push play through the smokes in towards benches, but able to be handled well enough there by Gen G. Lucky able to fish one out with that Hunter's Fury. Then uses that drone very nicely. Again, it's been crucial in a couple of these rounds throughout these maps that Lakia still has that owl drone late, and he's able to use it to bully off one of the FPX players from a key position so that Gen G can reestablish themselves.
माफ करो सिद्धार्थ भाई, माफ
This time around, dart towards mid to check. Wary again of that push, even the 0 point as well. Only going to get life with it. He's going to back off towards spawn. Texture now. Oh my.
Oh, Berlin is not ready for that push coming through. Gets caught off guard. Lysor making his way forward. Too much damage there from that nano swarm, but gets himself into a little bit of a deeper position. Ping going to be coming down, identifying that the alarm bot is here.
But the positioning that Gen G has, they've taken mid control. They could take B main control as well here very soon. They're trying to, they're considering it. With Texture being there for so long, not hearing any sound.
Thank you guys.
Gen G doesn't feel comfortable just yet.
Drone तोड़ सकता है.
Only gets
दिखा
a
ना
little bit of
दिखा
info. I
दिखा
don't think they saw Ion.
दिखा.
It's hard to say.
मेरे को लग रहा है दिखा.
Either way, they opt to go on the attack here towards this B site. Lysor set up here by switch. Tucks into this cloud burst. He's trying to stay alive, but it's just too many targets. Light pushing forward, able to find Texture, finding just that one elimination, but it's quickly traded out.
Aye.
now dead. Munchkin dead to his own fragment. Not sure what happened there, but either way, Autumn is the last one standing.
भाई ये clutch कर
Plan
Autumn,
now coming
please.
through a 1v3.
ये clutch कर.
Try to clutch this out.
Spike planted.
Munchkin का मेरे को face cam देखने के. ये clutch
Heron
कर.
jiggling. Notes him, but now they know exactly where this Viper is. Fight at the ready. Heron just eating a little bit of damage now. TP's out. Cross gets himself into the site safely. Autumn for now. Maybe just able to try to contain them in this site, force them to go down to the spike.
Save.
Around, going to prove to be very difficult. In fact, he's just going to go ahead and back away and look to hold on to the weapon.
अभी question है कि वो लोग already 10
really
पे.
good this tournament so far.
Either you eco and give them 11,
some big clutches, but this
almost,
one just too difficult.
or you light armor vandal.
It's going to be wiser to save this gun
and try to win this.
Gen G going to go up 10-6.
But timeout chahiba.
Great space control here.
Timeout
Being
chahiba.
really patient, using some early utility to clear that space at market and at pizza to make sure that Texture could set up, clear the alarm bot that they call a freeze. Able to clear the corner, able to take out Lysor.
Does he just? Yep. Okay.
He just walked into it.
Solo has some words for him.
He
thought of that.
I think
he thought that the previous pulse was the final one.
Well, it's usually Meteor doing that into the lockdowns.
Right.
वो कोच ने क्या बोला पता? मैं खेलूं.
Well, some comic relief, if nothing else.
भाई ये बक्चरी मस्त है लेकिन पीछे बैठने का कोच लोग.
Spotting off out too much there.
Next level entertainment है.
Weaker buy now for FPX. Dimensional drift, yes, but this is
Imagine में सारे matches elimination है नहीं तो.
Maybe if you can scoop up a gun for life, consider it. Clearing utility, trying to find a high pen.
Just painting a picture around them.
Oh, bullet.
The outline there, but kill's not quite found. Dash across, Texture himself over to switch, wanting to shut that door, it would seem.
दो बंदे साइड में टेक्सचर बताएगा. एक reload किया था, एक अपनी सिटी से भाग गया.
Reinforcements now getting ready to come through, but Lysor already taken down. The TP now working its way into the site.
Blinding.
Used reinforce here at Boathouse. Tap onto the spike, and Berlin just going to be penning through, able to find that shot. Munchkin interrupted on the plan. Berlin now trying to go for a TP play.
Oh!
He's just annihilated them. Has to go for the reload. The right click's not really connecting. Meteor still relatively healthy, but now Meteor the last one standing. And Berlin.
का चौदह क्या टाइमिंग क्या गेम प्ले क्या था ये
absolutely unthinkable.
Fuck.
Annihilates them. A MasterCard when they needed so desperately.
I cannot believe what they do. And that is just quintessential FPX right there. And Berlin just stands up and lets them know. Give that man some accolades. What a play. Texture gonna pop the Blade Storm to start off this round. Try to save up a little bit of extra economy here. Bought over a gun, it looks like.
गलत थ्रो था, कैसा थ्रो था
Everybody else with those Vandals.
गलत प्ले किया उसने. कौन करता है वहाँ पे टीपी?
Could that be the round that changes the destiny for FPX? Because that one looked like it had Gen G written all over it, Achilleos.
Absolutely did.
भाई इतना प्रेशर में टू थिंक वैसा और मारने का भी वैसा एम भी वैसा मैं हक देता था पता है गेम में भी और वहाँ पे भी दो बार.
Setting up a gate crash and starting to work his way across over in towards mid. This could end up being devastating depending on how far inside the push.
There he goes.
Here.
Info.
Spotting them all out. Munchkin maybe the only one not quite seen. Yep, just bonking him on the head. Lakia trying to chase, trying to get on top of him, but it's just going to be the gate crash back over into boats to keep himself safe on him in the meantime, able to find Munchkin. Takes him down just outside the window.
30 seconds left.
Smoke now across from Berlin, setting up some additional defenses here for this A site, but Gen G very much committed to this push, and it's a one-way in fact. TP into main from Berlin. Did they suspect this at all? Well, just wait and see. That kill's not found Autumn. Able to get Karen.
10 seconds left.
Meteor fighting back just a little bit, but they are running out of time. The spike now stranded, and Berlin does it again. A four-piece into the three. Life continuing to put him on display. Says, look at this man. Look at this monster.
24-12 right now. The IGL for FPX.
Bye.
Getting it done on the Omen. Just ridiculous. Great
Bye,
backpedaling
hey,
off of this pressure from Gen G.
Hey.
And they just let them come through that door. They
But
welcome them through.
दे
And
दो
they're
बे,
saying
trophy
yes
दे दो.
again. This man
वो खुद भी उठा, बोला कितना बार मेरा बाजू वाला उठेगा, मैं भी उठ जाता
Gen G's
हूँ.
hopes of getting through 2-0 to the playoffs. And that's going to bring out the timeout.
You can tell pressure, the key word that you mentioned, building up here against Gen G as the crowd continues to rally behind FPX to try to spur them onward.
Message
That
है मेरे को.
backstab opportunity from Texture.
कौन
Two
जीतेगा?
players
FPX
in
से,
his
FPX.
sights. They just cannot find either of them. Not something that we typically see from him.
क्लोज गया है बे, लेकिन मेरे को सच्ची नहीं लगा था बे. भाई क्या गलत इंप्रूवमेंट है भाई. मेरे को लगा सिर्फ EDG एक ही टीम है जो एकदम ऐसा एक्सक्लूसिव करके कुछ तूफान मचा सकता है. साला
Couple ults they're trying to work with here. That lockdown
अचानक
on
में
line.
भयानक टीम आ जाती
Nearly there
है.
as well, but you look at FPX, they are about to have so much in the war chest.
Exactly, dude. I mean, it's crazy because Gen G likely not going to invest the lockdown in this round, and then you're going to have a bunch of counter utility on FPX's side.
हम ही लोग हो तुम लोग.
And so this is really in favor of FPX in the alt economy, in the regular economy. Everything starting to shift their way. That one clutch from Berlin, right underneath the feet.
Nearly finding him. Ayong though, fully blinded up, is going to be taken down, but not before he's able to find Charon. Texture. Right here onto the site. Sets up a cloud burst, swings across, just trying to give himself an angle to claim this kill. Flash through, nothing spotted there. Meteor,
Shot
takes out
Meteor.
life just through the corner. Turret now set up. Berlin going to have to clear that. Actually, TP's over to the side now. Lockdown invested. Turret does alert. Door, the rush down coming through, breaks it. Meteor tucking back into the corner, still wanting the challenge, but Berlin has to respect this, has to backpedal.
Amazing. The fact that
टाइम
Gen
तो
G
बात किया.
finds that
मीटर को
timing,
देखो लेकिन. मीटर को देखो लेकिन.
It's still a couple
मीटर को
shares of
देखो.
Guardian. Texture grabs the Vandal.
मीटर को देखो गाइस. चैट हेलो देख रहे हो क्या मीटर को?
Oh, Meteor, this
मीटर
lurk
को
though is so
देखते
brutal.
रहो.
Do they suspect it?
Deck.
Just nobody can't find the shot.
देखो देखो.
अभी
भी देखो, अभी भी देखो मीटर को.
Pushing, looking for a timing, but Lysor able to capitalize, finds it
मीटर
now.
को अभी भी देखो.
Is running thin. Meteor finds the last two shots.
क्या बंदा ये क्या गेम है ये बिग शॉट.
Meteor
क्या मैप है ये?
An extinction level event.
भाई छोड़ दो ना 5v5 सोलो टूर्नामेंट रख दो.
Such patience.
हाँ अकेले अकेले खेल लो तुम लोग.
The jump peek around the corner, but he's so ready. He's so aware. My goodness. The back and forth here.
ये राउंड नहीं हारना था लेकिन
And now Gen G.
I'm in the disbelief.
I am too. I'm in disbelief too. I don't blame you.
It's just absolutely insane.
कैसे समझ में नहीं आता बे.
The Thrifty is able to be pulled off here from the side of Gen G. I mean, I'll tell you what it reminds me of. It reminds me of all the flawlesses we used to get when it was solo playing on that stage back at the first International Masters event on New Turn.
मीटर भाई आओ. सो जाओ मेरे साथ. Language.
Disrupted everyone's expectations time and time again. And some of these rounds, it looks like it's just destiny for FPX to get the victory, but Gen G, they pulled the rug out from beneath them. So now a final timeout committed here from FPX, needing to get the team rallied back, get a
By
win.
दो राउंड चाहिए FPX को back to back.
Incredible sometimes
दो
these
round.
Gen G players. Their mechanics
2 rounds back to
are
back.
top tier. That's why.
And then
3 of these players on Gen G
मजा आएगा.
are among the few in Pacific who've gotten over 1,000
क्या
kills
possible
throughout
है?
their
Obviously
VCT
है.
Pacific career. They put
लेकिन क्या
together
होगा नहीं
an
होगा.
all-star squad.
Gen G
A
जीतेगी.
squad with tons of firepower.
Huh?
And that's one of those rounds that squad, it gets you wins that they have no business getting.
Pit now invested off the rip here from Autumn. Going to hold them back, force them away from this A site. Already Munchkin starting to make his way back through spawn over towards B. This is pretty much precisely where FPX want to corral the squad to.
This is what they want. They want to stagger these flashes, these prowlers, paranoia. Just try to wipe Gen G out before they even get started. Potentially, if they were to go towards B, but for now, Gen G taking their time. Not much info on what's been going on in mid. That toxic screen makes it a little bit more tricky. Check it as frequently as you would like. They're not being super cautious with their footsteps. There we go. No command pop.
Push coming through, but it's just a blind push. Unescorted here on the corner as Life will be able to find Lakia. No command pulsing, but nothing really mattering there. They now swing away over towards A, but already Life set up on this angle. Lightsworm pushing forward. Stops up. Meteor drills out, managing to find that headshot. Munchkin now taking down Berlin. That's going to be them cutting back across over towards this B site. Ion, however, constructed. Nightfall at the ready. Sends it. TP into the B site, however. Cowrat gets himself here. Still can't hear a damn thing. Meteor creeping around the back. Ion, has he read this?
Yeah!
Fade away from Meteor!
Chalte!
Keeps them in the round. Ottoman Live still long rotations. Meteor looking, thinking about checking, and as he does, delivers himself onto death. Automate like that. Vandal now here into the hand of Live. Caron just tucked up against the box. Flash up over the top. It does catch on to him, but he hears the footsteps. Looks for the first.
Clear kiya.
Get the second.
Clear kiya.
A costly round, but
Chalo.
one.
Ek aur round.
That goes
Ek
away
aur
to
round.
FPX all the same.
Ek.
They shorten the gap
Excuse
even
me.
more. 2 rounds separating as they get themselves up to 9.
सामने से भी spike diffuse कर सकते हो.
What are these flicks?
Cameraman.
They defy logic. I mean, Meteor there though just oversteps. Thought maybe he could catch a player of FPX off guard if he repeaks that angle. This is a great setup. Giving up all this space and the no command pops, they all just turn their attention in towards market. Nyang has been outrageous on these peaks. He's so fast on them today. And it makes it so difficult for Gen G to react. It is Peeker's advantage. For sure.
What a clutch, मैं रो दूंगा.
Going to 11-9.
क्या खेल रहा है FPX भाई?
Going to cut some guns.
My
Only 3
Gotars.
Vandals able to be purchased, but as we've seen, there are no slouches with the sheriffs. Just wrapping in now, over towards A.
Texture भाई मेरे लिए हार जाओ
Not
please.
much info for either side really to work with here. Meteor's tucked in
FPX
right
जीतेगी
outside
अभी.
of that alarm bot in Pizza. The rest of Gen G considering a move back over
भाई
towards B.
cute है
Probably
bro.
just talking this
मैं
one
cute
out,
हूँ ना.
talking
Thank
about how
you.
They want to make this execute. Lakia going to use the owl drone to hopefully keep some attention over towards A. A little bit of fake utility there.
यार one way left right हो गया.
It's the real hit potentially.
One way left right हो गया यार. फुकट वो लोग का space मिल
Wasn't
गया.
able to check into wine, which is where he wanted that drone to get to.
फुकट space मिल गया अभी वो लोग को.
Further in towards this site. Entry from Texture, dashing his way over. TP out though. Life now joining in with that gate crash. It's the reveal. Texture able to capitalize. Wallbang shot pushes up over top of the fragment, disrespecting it, catching Life off guard.
यार बोलते.
Nice shot back from Berlin in a similar position, but this time Meteor will not give him the time of day. He will not give him that opportunity, that chance to go for another clutch. Gen G firmly in control. Ottoman Ion.
Stats बहुत है लेकिन जिंदगी के पास हाँ.
Somehow bring this back.
Why are you supporting China? क्यों नहीं करने का रे shot?
Not a lot of util to work with. The money a little bit bad for a couple players. Should have enough for another buy, but
One of those moments where you want to play for this one, but it just seems
go,
that the
my
odds
friend.
are so very stacked against you. Just given the
आपको कब
economic
देखने
situation,
मिलेगा
have to go
tournament
for the
में?
save.
उम्र
It's
हो
likely
गए.
going to be necessary. They continue to push up. Time dwindling. Couple shots through. Get some damage. Ayung able to find one, but Meteor takes down Autumn. Munchkin takes down Ayung. And Gen G get themselves now up to match point.
पैसा नहीं. But anti by FPX.
3 consecutive rounds to take us to yet
Heavy
another
anti वाला
overtime.
था. Heavy anti वाला था.
it's incredible the way that Texture maneuvers here. Able to get into his own smoke and then using Munchkin's fragment to completely catch Life off guard. Had
बहुत
no
ज़्यादा
idea.
defensive खेल रही है
Never
FPX.
suspected it.
खेलना तो पड़ेगा ना.
Meteor
बोले बस
turns
YouTube
into
भी तो है
Berlin,
angle से
takes him
भगाने के लिए.
down. And then FPX
Does map
feeling
भी
the
तो
pressure,
shoot हुआ है.
feeling like they needed to go for it. And they will be short on funds for a full buy. Sheriff for Lysor, a Bulldog for life. half armor for most of the other players. Ayang with that.
With that
take flight. Who's that a
blast
decent bit?
cannon? Yeah.
Berlin just
You should run.
getting himself over here, lockdown now. Gonna be invested. Wait, run the clock down a little bit, then start working their way forward. But Alarm Bot Nano still set up here for Lysor. Berlin backs away. Just barely enough time. That 0 point stops him from re-TPing forward, but Karon's gonna be just taken down by the Nano. A kill found. Meteor now gonna also buy some space with some of that util of his own. Push up. Lysor takes him down. Fantastic sheriff shot, giving Meteor a taste of his own medicine. Now the push coming through. Texture able to stabilize with his own second. Pops that tailwind, looks for the third. Can't quite make it happen, but Lakia is there for the alley-oop. Strikes him down. But now it is all on Lakia. Misses the timing, cannot get Ayang. He does have some shotguns, but does he have the lineup? Hold the half. The bounce in. No, it's nowhere near on the mark. He can just hold it. As they will be able to retain these weapons. FPX still in with an opportunity.
Oh my goodness.
It
is going down to the wire potentially once again. Staring down another overtime. Are these two teams potentially? Texture doing what he can, but those opening shots to clear space at the front of the site, so good for FPX. And Lakia there with that Hunter's Fury thought he maybe could have one more player alive. And maybe they could have got that done. Now the Blade Storm again for Texture. Couldn't find much value last time. See if this time around could be the difference maker. At the very least, Lakia able to hang on to that Odin. And they're just, I think, maybe thinking about
close right नहीं है पता उनको सिर्फ left देखने का
Able to force them back. Flash out.
इसका कॉल आ रही है
Seeking target, but none spotted. Players now once again tucked away inside of boats. The gate crash arriving. Life. TP's his way forward. Shots going damn close. Takes down to 2 HP. That connection was found from Berlin. Falls down to 5. Drone to check. Spots out 2. Spray across. Berlin just taking a smattering of damage there from the Odin. Keeps himself alive. And for now, Genji still going to be held at bay. Berlin creeping forward. Perhaps try to catch them off guard. Anticipating. Spotted. He has to fall back. TP's once again here in the boathouse.
They still have to play for the rotation. FPX has to hold over towards A, so Genji, wait this out.
Guard center, Lakia able to wall bang onto one Texture. Getting Berlin as Lakia falls.
2 HP पे भी मार रहा है इंसान.
A 4v3, but it may as well be a 3v2 considering Texture and Life's HP. But FPX for all the marbles. Can they get themselves over the line here in this round? They absolutely need to. Genji walking away victorious. Checking out the box. Shots through. Life able to find Munchkin. Catches him there in the head. Meteor now looking to take some space, working his way up this ramp, looking to play on this one-way setup. Autumn eating quite a bit of damage, but Meteor cannot confirm the kill. Sees finding no one. Ayang getting Karon. Meteor here on the flank. He jumps. He absolutely squanders it as Ayang collects the third. And FPX are not finished yet. One more round to take us into overtime.
The Guardians singing here.
क्या देख रहा हूँ मैं? क्या देख रहा हूँ? क्या देख रहा हूँ मैं? क्या देख रहा हूँ भाई?
FPX on. The hometown favorites trying to push us to the second overtime.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness of this match. Oh my goodness.
तू क्या जंप करेगा? मैं भी जंप करूँगा.
Mimicking his opponent's movements, he sees Ayang jump up.
तू जंप करेगा तू? इतना बड़ा हो गया
है? Offsets it. Stops him from being able to finish this game right here, right now. Genji. One last round.
By heavy entry.
In a brutal way. Doesn't go up to the top of Gen. TP forward here from Karon. Absolutely fearless. And now Ayang going to be taken down. Mask goes on. Dimensional drift here in play. The Life absolutely needs to deliver. Scouts out around the back. Nothing going to be spotted. Lakia potentially in a position to maybe get caught. As turret goes up. Life knowing exactly where Meteor's at, but Meteor strikes him. Lakia not registering. Berlin was in front of him. Does get taken down, but now Lysor doesn't cover a Vandal.
Obviously, Genji जीता.
a bit of
अच्छी
a
बात
better
है लेकिन
The 0 point comes across.
एंटी तो था
It looks to shut him down. TP forward here into the smoke. They just spam across me.
Peter बोलते
No more of your tricks. Finds the kill, gets the finisher. It's another 4K. As Gen G take down FPX on a set 13-11. They win the series and they punch their ticket to playoffs.
What an astounding match between these two teams. Insanely well fought by FPX and Gen G.
Crazy
Neither
improvement.
side ever giving up.
इज्जत
The
इज्जत
Lotus,
इज्जत बे
an
इज्जत इज्जत
overtime thriller.
नाइफ का भी एक एक राउंड काउंट करो ना
To punch back on
इज्जत बे
FPX's map pick of Sunset.
इजी इजी क्या खेला है यार
किसके लिए इजी था जेनजी माय गॉड इतना स्ट्रगल कर रहा है
लेकिन कितना प्लेस ना कितना प्लेयर ने कितना प्लेस किया है
दिस आई थिंक दीस थ्री मैप्स हैड मोर हाइलाइट्स देन मोस्ट ऑफ द अदर गेम्स
Incredibly strong, stronger than ever coming into this tournament. But Gen G, it always seemed like a different
हर एक
beast
प्लेयर
here.
ने आई थिंक हर प्लेयर का हाइलाइट रील यही मैच से बन सकता है
और मीटर का शेरिफ शॉट्स होली वो टेक्सचर का क्लिक क्या था वो
किसका कौन सा
टेक्सचर का वो कपड़े का धागे पे फ्लिक मारा उसने
अरे वो क्या था वो टेक्सचर का फ्लिक तो मैं सच्ची आई थॉट इज रिस्ट इज ब्रोकन मैं सच्ची ऐसे लगा कि तोड़ दिया भाई ने भाई का हाथ तोड़ दिया so good but I honestly did not expect such a strong comeback from FPX I know Rahul could but FPX and मैं वो भी बोलूं मेरा bias क्यों था because I see them in scrims every day
हाँ यार crazy तो था लेकिन crazy
but
तो
what
था
insane gameplay the composure they played mind blowing I am now an FPX supporter as well. Even though they didn't win this, they won my heart.
But one thing is not fair from FPX.
This FPX team.
Berlin playing in Shanghai doesn't make sense, no. इसलिए वो लोग आ रहे हैं अगर बर्लिन में मैच रहता
basically you're trying to leak that next अभी EMEA लोकेशन में बर्लिन में होने वाला
है बर्लिन में खेलेगा तो मारेगा ना दिस इज नॉट लाइक अनफेयर
अभी नेक्स्ट आएगा क्या प्रेडिक्शन है फिर से G2 Heretics
G2 वूट बहुत मारेगा लेकिन G2 2-0
No way bro
क्या Heretics
okay
एमी
2-0
एमी फिर से हारने के लिए रेडी हो गया
Just a real quick
hey
talk about
do you
Gen
want
G.
to side predict
their resilience
yeah I mean would you want to predict the outcome of
2021 TH
you are saying TH no I am saying 2021 G2
हाँ 2-0 G2 I am also with the G2 done G2 भाई जीतेगा
are all by side prediction for how much
तो WhatsApp पे कर सकता हूँ
मैं WhatsApp करता हूँ
WhatsApp करे WhatsApp साइड प्रेडिक्शन है वर्ड में एम्फोसाइज कर रहा प्रेडिक्शन
हाँ prediction
तो आया हाँ हमारे ऊपर के हम थोड़ी कुछ कर रहे हैं तो चाहता हूँ कि G2 एकदम
opinion क्या opinion हाँ opinion
승리 축하드립니다. 카론 선수 12월에 팀에
हाँ you're just giving your opinion
हाँ opinion
2연속 국제대회 출전에 2연속 국제대회
चलो बंक्स में BRB हम लोग आते हैं
엄청난
okay bye
bye. 어떻게 이렇게 잘하는 걸까요?
या
일단
मेरे हिसाब से बहुत इजी था मेरे हिसाब से
팀원들이 저를 잘 이끌어 줘 가지고 여기까지 온 것 같고 그리고
मेरे हिसाब से इजी था और तुम बताओ कैसी चल रही है लाइफ
팀 합의나
मेरा इंटरव्यू इतना क्यों ले रहे हो ठीक है आज मैं आया वॉच पार्टी में वापस मेरे को भी अच्छा लग रहा है आपको भी अच्छा लग रहा है मेरे को पता है टेक्स्ट मी लेटर
Props to the coaching staff and my teammates for leading me throughout the international events and every single match, and also we have a great bond going on.
Plus
of a
one.
brotherhood
Thank
and a
you.
friendship.
Great
Also,
bond
the
बोल
team
दिया
synergy going on, so that explains why we're so strong.
其实我觉得是我们的教练组以及
Great bond बोल दिया
团队里面的哥哥们一直在引领着我，在
Well, I can't help
世
it.
界赛当中的每一场比赛
जो
都是
है
这
वो
样
है
帮助着我，
I
以及
can't
我
help
们
it
队里
guys
面有非常好的连接，非常好的兄弟情谊，也是一直在帮助着我。
Without Minibu TH can't even qualify for playoffs language वूट आया है ना without Minibu कुछ टाइम पहले Minibu मालूम नहीं था कौन है अभी देखो Minibu लेकिन वूट और बेंजी फिशी भी मारते बे बहुत मारते बे
But who would you want to face this time? 那其实，在淘汰赛已经有
Sentinels मत बोलना अभी बोल रहा हूँ
等待着 GNG 的到来，
विवाद हो जाएगा
他们并不一定会想去选你们，那你觉得你会想去面对哪一支队伍呢
네, 플레이오프에 올라가면 위에서 기다리고 있는 1번 시드 팀들이 좀 상대가 누가 될지를 뽑게 할 수 있잖아요. 근데 아무도 젠지를 뽑기 싫을 것 같은데 그래도 카론 선수나 아니면 젠지의 입장에서는 플레이오프에서 누구를 만나고 싶나요?
Correct.
그 플레이오프
I like this question. Best question.
스나틱 페이퍼렉스
जानबूझकर बोला
저 개인적으로
हाँ
백티
जानबूझकर बोला एक और बार पूछ करके देख रहे हो
他们想要面对
सिंपल समझता था मैं इसको सिंपल हाँ
Genji have made it through but don't go anywhere
जान
because after
पूछकर
this, G2 and Team Heretics will be taking the stage.
पटेल का डिवाइस फिर से इन कैसे आया फिर से इन आया मिनी नहीं है ना
The hometown heroes are hoping to see if lightning can strike twice on that stage, but in their way is one of the Pacific region's best. Genji versus FPX.
Why is Minibu not playing studies ना शायद health issues है क्या एग्जाम है उसके पता नहीं मुझे 3 लैंग्वेज सीख रहा हूँ ओए लकिया चलो मैं भी आया ओए लकिया ये सब नहीं करने का था पता अभी ये लोग को मालूम पड़ेगा कि नाइफ नहीं करना था इससे नहीं करना था अभी बहुत किया नहीं करना था ये चैट माल इकट्ठा करते करते थोड़ा लाइक पे भी क्लिक करो हाँ एक्सपेरिमेंटल माल बराबर होता है लाइक नहीं होता
The pit invested in Karon, everything to do. Spots one, swings out of it though, and Autumn will collect the 4K. 16-14 FPX. They do not let the map get away from them. There's nothing more that Life can realistically do here. Just looks for any kind of exit frags that he can potentially get. Now the double shot sent, has to go over to the classic. Looks for the right click, but it's going to be Texture who takes him down. Comes out of this one, has the op, and Life gets a shot. Meteor going to be dead. I am fighting too. Life is creeping in from the flank. Gets the shot. FPX get the lead. Mid able to find the catch on the Life. There's the reveal. The bang through as the ping comes across, and Munchkin going to be able to find himself 3. But now it's a 2v3. Life going to be taken down. Meteor able to just go ahead and finish it off.
Whoa!
Sunset out of the way. Ascent on the horizon. The action will continue. They've squandered their time, and Meteor has held the line. A MasterCard Thrifty and a 4K from Meteor with some of the most gorgeous shots that I have seen. Forward here on the side, swings out. Meteor able to take him down. Displaces him. Meteor finds a second Munchkin. 3K from Meteor. Trying to go for a TP play. Gets a headshot to Lakia. Karen dead. Berlin. He's just annihilated them. Meteor the last one standing. And Berlin will get it done. What in the hell is that? Looking for a timing, but Lysor able to capitalize. Finds it now. Lockdown going to be invested, but time is running thin. Meteor finds the last 2 shots. Genji take down FPX on a set 13-11. They win the series, and they punch their ticket to playoffs.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Yesterday said it's more on the way. I done made a lot of money and it's more on the way. I done got a couple plaques and it's more on the way. I put a lot of people on and it's more on the way.
Behind me. Every gamer faces challenges. Champions push through.
Last one.
Reach your impossible. Lenovo Legion.
If you want me on your set or something, cut a check or something. We've been bringing dreams to life like Freddy Krueger, we ain't done. I've been moving on this blind faith from staring at the sun. Just when it sound like they don't see it, let alone what it feel like. Dog, why you worry about them? Go get your own life. Counting everybody pockets like you work for Levi. Oh my, that won't get you nowhere.
I came way too far from hiding, seeking from the police. But it came way too far, my gang was sitting in the nosebleed. Praying down on my knees and got back up, we in the floor seats. Yeah, looking at full court games, like of course we had to go stash some full course meals, now it's more on the way. Why would I stress about these bills, I got more on the way. I'm a stellar winning politician, more on the way. Pull up deep, I'm never solo and it's more on the way. I done put a lot of people on and got no thank you. I ain't saying I'm God or nothing, but I'm Allen Iverson. When I talk about crosses, I ain't trying to break your ankles. Tell him I've been stepping for so long, I got cankles. Wanna make me mad, try to come tell me what Jesus can't do. Make me mad. Well, you better be glad you ain't no villain, Jesus saved. Baby glad.
यार मेरे को एकदम सक्सेसफुल वाला फील आ रहा है, पता है क्यों?
Always recognize me cause I'm fake proof. Every time I'm lit, I don't get bit cause I'm snake proof. Had to tell that sin, I can shake you. And I told Goliath, it's a 30, I can take you.
गेस करो मैंने क्या ऑर्डर किया? सक्सेसफुल वाला फील आ रहा है मेरे को. क्या हो रहा है ये? क्या ऑर्डर किया गेस करो? मान जाऊंगा कोई गेस किया. Can you tell me on which map Bunks by was talking about textures, flick and round? Round पता नहीं यार, it was first half only. जनजी का. मेरा ट्वीट देखा, सबका देख रहे हो. बहुत लोग ने बहुत कुछ चीजों में टैग किया. वेट मत फैलाओ यार, कुछ पॉइंट नहीं. What a game यार. FPX वैसे Bunks by PRX Top versus Pro वाला वीडियो देखा बे. देखा फन ना, लेकिन वो लोग को कितना चैलेंजेस देना पड़ता है. टेरिफ ओनली करो, ये करो, वो करो. बर्गर सबवे नहीं, चिप्स है, चिप्स. चिप्स है. सबसे महंगी चिप्स मैंने ऑर्डर की, सबसे महंगी, लेकिन मेरी फेवरेट है, वो बात अलग है.
have never beaten the opposing team's region before, so there's a little opportunity for someone to do something.
Heretics बहुत एटीट्यूड वाली टीम है, कोई सीन नहीं यार, गेम प्ले अच्छी है. एटीट्यूड वाले लोग बैंटर वो करे.
One of the teams they lost to was Paper X, and then Optic was the other squad, the Top America squad, and it was basically the same thing for Team Heretics in our first global event Madrid of this year.
सबने गेस कर दिया बे.
And then losing to Sentinels, the Top American squad.
Pringles, yep.
They've now both picked up their first global win here in Shanghai and are looking to get their second and qualify to
Pringles मंगाया मैंने.
Exactly, and the fashion in which they did it, of course, is very important, right? G2 first counter starting very well on that breeze, then losing 1-13, and then coming back from a 9-3. Hear me out. And then Heretics, right, putting wood in that
Jameen pe.
Is not able to be here, but still getting the win. Okay, it was the strongest team in the competition, but hey,
shut up.
For sure. But let's go ahead though and recap, that G2 win, because they had to dig deep to pull off that massive comeback against T1, and also begrudgingly, I'm sure, against their former teammate and Saya player. Belief didn't give a care about any of that crap.
You said begrudgingly, but I feel like that motivated them.
यार एक्सक्यूरेट के लिए मैं चाहिए था कि T1 जीते यार.
Between Valen and Saya.
The love affair.
You saw it,
calling it.
Only for the GOATer.
Romantic comedy in real time.
Hear me out. Amazing retakes that we saw coming in from G2. I think is definitely
costly का मतलब Pringles.
It's going to be very, very important here because, as we're saying, especially on that third map, it looked like everything was lost after losing on that half 93. And
मेरी छोटी बहन का भी फेवरेट Pringles अच्छा लगता है, लेकिन वो ऐसा है जो 3-4 महीने में एक बार खाता हूँ या 6 महीने में शायद, बहुत महंगा है.
But they come back from 3-9 on that third map. And to me, this is really just proof of the growth, right? You think back to that roster who played at Iceland, who, you know, they were playing great opposition, but the game kind of fell apart to them.
Don't do it, banda hai, don't do it.
Strength. They managed to come back in and
Chat nahi manti.
had some other thoughts about Leaf too.
I didn't even notice that.
I hadn't seen that tweet.
Yeah, I had not seen that tweet. You guys said that there was a unsavory word in there, but I didn't see the tweet.
For context, though, Autumn has coached Leaf in the past, back on Cloud9.
I love it. That's just way
I mean, he has reason to say that because Leaf was definitely a force to be
monstrous in that game. It was just absurd what this guy was doing. But I mean, you were talking about their retakes. I feel like the other big thing was the way that they were like kind of having a lot of these really well put together
Twats पढ़ रहा हूँ मैं, twats.
This is when they were playing that kind of Gen G style comp with the Astra
Twats.
and the Yoru. And while Icy's not normally a guy who's like lighting up the world in terms of the kill counts, he does so well on that Yoru in combination with the team system.
Yeah.
They're a super drilled squad, and I think they showed that on that Brutus.
That's the thing, like there were so many layers to this team, okay? You have Leaf locking down the sides, but then the executes and the Yoru utility that was combined with Valence and Trent that was just following on
so
everything.
Yeah.
It was so good to see. How could they not win?
Yeah, and also, you know, you mentioned Leaf, and it was just great to see him back on the global stage yet again. And when he showed up big time. This guy was impactful.
The thing is, it's been a while since we've seen Leaf. Every time he's showing up to global events, he's performing. I remember like the first year of Valorant international competition. This guy at Berlin was lights out playing with Cloud9 then. Now 3 years later, he's still doing it on a new team. And crucially,
भाई GIF भी बना सकते हैं इसमें. लोगों ने GIF भी बनाया मेरा.
And I love the way he plays around his utility.
ये नहीं मालूम
I think
था.
a lot of the rounds where he's playing Cypher, and I think he like weaves in and out of his cages and does such a good job of isolating the right pick. If you see a team executing into his site, you don't doubt that he's going to get 2-3 kills and stop that exit.
It's also a big part of his own decision, right? Like he wanted to be the Sentinel, try out something new, and he fits so well for the role because, as you're saying, you can leave him alone, and it doesn't matter if it's from the attack, just anchoring aside, like being completely alone, just covering or even going on the lurk, he's going to be
I'm just convinced you can put Leaf in pretty much any role and he'll pop off.
I
He's just that good.
honestly think he's like perennially one of the most, at least from America's, one of the most underrated players. This guy has been so consistently strong on Cloud9 last year. Before that at global events, he's just such an incredible player and also a super vocal guy who has a lot of ideas and stuff.
भाई dog walk के GIF कितने cute रहते हैं बे.
G2, but let's go ahead and see though with the
सीधा भाई एक ही चीज 1.5 साल.
earlier on.
Is she in the cave?
I got Leaf here with me from G2. Now, you're about to go up against Team Heretics today, and I feel like you and Benji Fishy are probably two of the best players in your role right now. So how are you feeling about this matchup?
I feel like I love Fortnite, and I love Benji Fishy.
I love one of those things. But yeah, thank you very much, Leaf.
Thank you.
Fortnite बोल दिया.
As a former Fortnite commentator, that was great. I genuinely love that. Oh, man. All right. But look, you know, even though...
Do you think you could box Benji Fishy?
If I could box Benji Fishy? Hell no. I cannot fight him in a 1v1 box fight. Even till this day.
And the worst part is that he would win and then he would smile at you and be like, that was so fun.
He will literally do the World Cup thing. He'll just put his thumbs up.
Team name change कर दो. कर रहा. Most team name change कर दो. मैं पोल डाल रहा.
It's been built here. The real drama, some might
10,000 votes और 7,000 likes. ठीक है chat. ठीक है.
Revenge against his former team. I mean, organization, because it has nothing to do with the current G2 lineup. But
भाई G2 बहुत strong है बे.
cool to see Nilzinho, you know, have
G2 बहुत strong
another
है.
stab at the G2 organization.
भाई मेरा YouTube hang हो गया बे.
Take an opportunity to take him down a peg.
Yeah, exactly. Also, I want to pick up on something that Pattytech said yesterday on the
because Pattytech was also on that.
Yeah. That's the thing. That's the thing. It's like everybody in EMEA has at some point been in G2.
Yeah.
Well,
क्या?
Europe, of course. But Pattytech also said that he felt like he has some personal like kind of vendetta against them because there was some backstabbing, some shady things. His words, not mine. Hear me out. He wants to take down G2, the organization again, not the players. But I'm really looking forward to it. We're talking about motivation, right? Maybe against a player. I'm telling you.
क्या किया org ने?
Well, let's go ahead and see what Nilzinho had to say ahead of today's matchup.
और को बोल दिस गए बे?
We have a huge game ahead of us today. I'm joined by Team Heretics coach Nilzinho. Now, you kind of made your name as the G2 coach a while ago, a long time ago, but this team is very, very different to the team that you used to be on. So what do you think sets Heretics apart right now?
1% vote किधर गया?
I think it's going to be a really close game. Like, it's completely different G2 to what I was in, you know, like
1% vote किधर गया बोल?
You know, NS for like 14 when I was in G2. So, yeah, it's a completely different roster, completely different region. Obviously, it would have been nice to play them with our full strength roster and
Team Heretics जीतेगा नहीं.
I'm just excited to play the
जीता
org
तो
again.
खास दोस्त वन गिफ्ट
Me and
करूँगा
Patty are going to
उन्हें.
look for
ठीक है
revenge.
ठीक है.
So,
खास दोस्त
yeah,
करके
it's
नहीं
gonna
कर
be a fun
सकता
game.
तो गिफ्ट शायद.
I can't wait to see it. Thank you very much for your time.
And look, here's the deal, right? When Heretics showed up at Madrid, we were all really excited for them, and they played great. I mean, undoubtedly they played great, but unfortunately they went 0-2. This time around, they decided to come out the gate swinging, and they did. With Patatek on the roster once again, the GOAT sub, the sub of all subs, the super sub, some might say. And wow, what a performance that they had against DRG. And look, you could make the case, DRG, maybe not the strongest team in comparison. But man, when I look at what they did, they just were so nasty.
No, I think you should make the argument that it was one of the weaker opposition that you could get at this event.
For sure.
But I think that's actually
DRG first time आया ना Masters Shanghai.
They're bringing in a new player, and I mean, man, they warmed up. They stomped them 13-5 on each map, and we saw great stuff from them. Patatek and Root, the coordination was on point between the two. Patatek was kind of fitting back into some
I just
of
love
the
we
same
said they brought in a
ideas.
new player, but they really didn't.
versus G2 bas.
Back an old player. I suppose.
At what point are we just going to say that Heretics has a 6-man roster?
Yeah, I think
I mean, they kind of do.
Yeah.
I think we should, but I think it's very important something that you're mentioning, Mimi. The coordination between Woods and Patatek, even though they were the ones that were like dodging each other, was really on point. So it's really good to see that the protocol stays the same and you can slot players in.
And Woot was incredible. It was such a good debut for this.
I can't wait to see
भाई
on
Woot
the
तो
global stage.
मारते जा रहे
Looking
हैं.
lights out right now, and they
Woot
were
तो
implementing
मारते
so
जा
much
रहा
of the good stuff we saw from them in EMEA, even with the change-up. This is a team Heretics who looks super dangerous. This is going to be a big task for G2 today.
Oh, 100%.
Copy paste करके वो करना था.
Half the game that he had against DRG. We're looking at a good old-fashioned slobber knocker, people.
Go
It's now time to send it over to the stage because we're going to get this one underway. It's G2 and Team Heretics.
इतना जल्दी चालू करते हैं बे. स्टेज छोटो है बस, हाँ? Comparatively. प्रोडक्शन बाप है. नया गाना है क्या ये? ब्लॉग हो रही है बहुत भयंकर. बराबर है ठीक है. Prodigy Wood.
Since the dawn of time in Valorant, it's always been EU versus NA. And here we are again singing a very similar song, this time with fresh faces. It's G2 versus Team Heretics.
Yeah! No sunset!
Who wants it more?
And remember the stakes, 4 days off.
भाई breeze भी नहीं है, sunset भी नहीं है, icebox भी नहीं है. My God, I'm lucky.
But already looking at these map vetoes here, we're going to be starting off.
How to enable gifting? Direct दे सकते हैं शायद वो आप click करके.
Especially because Team Heretics decides to go for this map. It's a map that they have a lot of experience in. Change the compositions during the middle of the stage, and I want to see how they react now the Wood is slotting in. It makes a lot of sense to just keep him on the race because that's what he decided to go for Sunset. But hey, maybe they have something cooked up.
We're also seeing G2 kind of lock into the bind here, which wasn't something they were really often picking throughout the Americas stage. But we did see some great performances, such as taking down 100 Thieves on what has been their best map there with bind. So I think two great strengths for both of these squads to start off the series.
Now, if you are a Stat Stanley and you happen to go, check out what G2's record is on this throughout the season, it isn't great. We were talking about this before, but it does make me wonder, right, Mimi? Like what does G2 see in this bind map that they felt so confident here to take Team Heretics on against, right?
I wonder if it comes a little bit down to what Team Heretics is running on this map. They run a really kind of unique comp with an Omen Viper and then like double initiator with the Yoru. I've been kind of not a huge fan of the solo Yoru comps on this map.
Flavor
options on dive when you don't have
there
that
is
raise. And also I think
sour
you
cream
have
and
some
onion,
with that composition.
or
So
this
I wonder
is
if they see a
peri
weakness.
peri,
But there's a
South
big
African
problem. Are they
style.
even going to run the
Yeah,
Yoru?
that's a
Because
good
you're talking
question.
about the raise not being there, but
running with old info.
exactly. So
तुम लोग बोल नहीं सकते थे बेल बज रही है
but
भी
when we think about the Lotus, the Lotus, this is the map that they
Play
managed
with
to
the
get that
sunglasses, kid.
huge
Lotus.
comeback in the other day. Feeling very comfortable about the retakes and how they were interpreting the map. If they manage to do it again, I mean, it would be surprising, but we also understand why Heretics decided to pick up this match. We heard in the interview the other day, hey, we're just going to be looking at what we did good, what G2
They're running on limited practice.
Exactly. They only have what they have. So, hey, let's go to Lotus. That's always a good choice.
The one issue always is picking into Lotus. We've seen this with a lot of teams who are big Lotus pickers.
क्योंकि तीन
Is your
region
opponent
नहीं है ना,
starts-
एक ही है ना सिर्फ Masters है.
That's a fine thing to say. Don't laugh at me.
Onion?
Oh, thank you. But when you pick into this map, your
Peri
opponent
peri
is
ka,
almost
peri
always
peri
going to be
peri
choosing
peri
that attacking side. And
peri
if you
peri.
can win that pistol, get ult online for your raise, say on the bonus, the snowball can be huge.
Peri
But
peri
as
ka.
we look at our agent select here, Team Heretics is going to go back to that double initiator comp that they've looked great on throughout EMEA.
Yeah, exactly. The question was, are they going to go for the double controller? Are they going to stick to this? And Patitek is just going to take on the duty of the fade and put on the raise. It's definitely going to be interesting because, this is not the composition that they were running when Patitek was back in there. So I don't know how much practice and how much synergy we're going to see.
We have an awesome head-to-head here between Benji, Fishy, and Leaf. They were lighting the world on fire in both of their last two games. Watching these Sentinel players is going to be a fun one here for a shot in playoffs.
All right, well, let's go ahead and
Patitek
send it
को
over
बहुत
to your
मारना
casters.
पड़ेगा.
These guys enjoy the night shift. You got Doug and Baby Bay on the call.
Thank you so much, GB. NA versus EU, G2 versus Heretics. It doesn't get any better than this. A spot in playoffs on the line. And these are two teams that there's plenty to be excited about for, Dre.
Yeah, it's going to be a banger, especially on this Lotus map. I mean, both teams are really, really good at it. And the players that are going to stick out to me the most is going to be that head-to-head with Leaf and Benji Fishy, who have both been playing spectacular for both their sides.
Yeah, that's what Mimi was just talking about. I believe the way she put it was lighting the world on fire, and that's just such an apt way to describe it. We'll see how things play out. G2 starting off on the attacking side, a little bit of a lean towards mid early on, and there is some defensive presence already, courtesy of Riant and Patitek.
And this fault line could be disaster for G2, and it's all off of Patitek's first info, but I feel like G2 are sniffing it out of the water. They don't want anything to do with this front B.
Yeah, I think Riant used it right at the beginning of the round too, so if they were to want to hit it, there is a timing window, albeit slight, but a timing window that they could hit. But they choose to head towards a little bit of an exploratory mission with no real information of what's happening on the other side because they didn't have any presence here at the beginning. They've spotted Boo, a little bit of a jump spot.
They're so slow right now. They're really letting it cook and settle in. And they're hitting the right site right now.
Yeah, there's that fault line that you said. It's back up online. Oh, Leaf having to dance around that early bit of utility. Feeling some of the pressure. They're going to split the door down, and they're going to crunch B.
There's so many players here for
that fault line. There they are on the swing. A 1-for-1 is traded. Patitek managing to get both and stay alive for now. But it's an overwhelming flood from G2. Meanwhile, Leaf, who was there the entire time, strikes when the moment is right.
He put up so much pressure this entire round, and he closes it out. Leaf being a complete menace in front B while that split came through, and the trades went in favor of G2.
And it was a perfect setup. He just bided his time from beginning to end. Remember, he was the one that was spotted at the very beginning. That crunch call was perfect.
Exactly. He was supposed to be first contact there that entire time to get the info on where the players are on that B site. And that opened up the window of opportunity after G2 feinted that A site. They opened the door, sent the Fade Prowler in there and split B. It really caught Team Heretics off guard in the middle of their rotation. And Patatek, I mean, he almost brought it back. He's been great so far.
The game has been brought back. We're already into the next round.
Hello.
Heretics with a couple of sheriffs to their name. And a triple stack A.
Hello.
Hello.
And of course, that's where G2's headed.
It's very similar to last round. So conditioning again. Towards the A. This time though, to change the pace. It's faster. They have better guns. Why not take the space aggressively?
And Leaf is not nearly as cleared mid. Full steam ahead towards A. Again, this is where the majority of the stack is. If they can avoid disaster, if they can avoid some of these messy rounds, they should be okay. And it looks like they're only going to lose one, or at least have only lost one so far. Icy with a massive round 3 so far. And that's all it'll be. Big frags for the youngster. Getting his confidence, getting his frag going online is big for G2 early on.
And he's so close to that showstopper already. And I do like that he got these 2 kills on the entry. He was 1 HP after he took down the first player of Heretics on that A site. And then he takes out his counterpart of Woot, who has been, I mean, yesterday he was just out of this world, right?
Yeah, he was
absolutely Trent fan. I'm a Minibull fan.
It will be complete light armor buy here from the side of Heretics and Leaf.
I'm a Leaf fan.
Him and the Outlaw are like twins at this point, and this could be a deadly thorn for Team Heretics.
A little bit of a peak C. There may be a challenge. You just heard that first shot rattle off. No damage dealt, but presence made and pressure felt.
There.
मेरे को वो भी नहीं पता डिस्कॉर्ड में कैसे देखते कौन
Pressure for sure, and G2 understand that the fault line came from the A side of the map. Rians used that early from that tree area, and this is wise of G2 to double back and re-clear that info. A lot of teams like to throw the breach stun and then head another way.
Leaf has made a fair amount of noise C, but they're not fully biting on this. There are still 2 members from the Heretics defense that are playing A.
Look at how G2 are baiting out all this utility from Heretics on this A refight. They're going to have the advantage when it comes to an actual site hit. But Benji Fishy's trips might have something to say about
that. And I'm a Binks fan.
It was a trip that Leaf tried clearing out earlier. He threw a nano out and wasn't able to clear that trip out. Finally falls. There's the cam that he was looking for as well.
Got immense info there. And you see Rians, who rotated off. He's already here for the refight.
Doesn't have a fault line, but he does have more utility to play around.
Oh, shot!
Woot's able to get the first with a paranoia in his face. Tries to catch a spam on the second. Patatek not able to connect either. The eye goes up. The kills go through as they're all blinded. They all fall. Great round from Heretics.
Yeah, and G2 did a really good job of manipulating all the rotations from Heretics. But it just came down to that 1v1 with Jonah P against Woot. And that kill opened up the retake and the flood for Heretics to take that B site. And you just saw Rians just chucking flashes, all his breach utility in there. This is what opened up the entire moment for the retake and just enabled Woot to get online.
Jonah P gets that kill onto Woot. The site is entirely free. They're able to waltz in, get comfortable.
Exactly. Showstopper will be online soon though with this CD fall from the side of G2. Another fault line invested towards A as well, and Jonah P's going to be communicating that to his team.
It's the second time there that Leaf uses a nano to try to clear the trips, and it's just a bit off the mark.
I love how he buys the Outlaw again. What a maniac. Who might get caught in transition here. Doesn't like what he's seeing. That wall goes up. He might have to fall back or he could get punished here. He's way too close.
Yeah, he's playing a dangerous game. The paranoia, the dog, he's able to TP away. But with a rocket hot to trot behind him, somehow manages to find safe passage out. Woot's timing is really nice here, but he's got a couple of targets to pick from, and he can't land a single one. Now all attention A.
Jonah
P may have gotten taken out the last round, but he got it this time. And now they freeze off of that.
I really like this. Icy's in a really good position. The Seize is out, but the spike is planted. No real punish. as they're going to attempt to flood down numbers, but instantly equalized.
कैसे बचा है बे ट्रेंड?
Got to keep a close eye on Icy on the minimap as Benji Fishy
Straight
goes
line
in
में
towards
देखा
Heaven.
Keston?
Icy's waiting for his moment to strike. The timing is
Bhai,
great
sexy
for him.
blind, sexy blind,
Run a
bro,
lot of
sexy
damage here,
blind.
but Heretics picking them apart one by one.
भाई
It's all on
कुछ तो बात है
Icy
बे
now.
टीम
He's
में.
just going to get dropped, spam through the smokes,
ये
overwhelmed
टीम
and
में
done.
कुछ तो बात है बे, कुछ तो बात है.
I thought for a
कितना
second there, Heretics were going to miss that raise nade
कितना
because that
प्यारा
tether
खेलते
got
हैं.
so much value on that back side of
हाँ?
A. Two players got stuck in there.
इसका
A raise nade would have killed
होता है क्या?
everybody, but unfortunately,
इससे
Jonah
बचता
B
था
took Wood out early on. But they were so poised on that retake.
These are
They
like
took their
mental
time.
health
They
bola.
were patient. They waited for mistakes to be made from the side of G2, and they just spammed through smokes. You're getting kills like that. I mean, it's always going to go into your favor, I guess.
Yeah, those are tough kills to have to deal with. But a great response from Heretics. You're right. They were really patient on that retake. Resolute, some might say.
मंजी भाई
Found
एनिमी को
immense
भी
value.
कॉपी दे रहे हैं हाँ?
The buy for G2 suboptimal.
सपोर्टिंग TX, दिल
Distinguished with a
TX,
couple
दिमाग
shares.
G2.
This time a little bit more pace towards B. Rian's the only one
दिल
here.
और दिमाग वाला
As
गेम
they
है.
break the panel, reinforcements arrive.
And they already checked that. This is the value that we see from the breach. This is why Heretics plays it. They can be very quick to re-clear space. And Rians is not afraid to just
भाई दरवाजा खोल के अल्ट मारेगा
use
भले
every
एक को है.
single piece of utility he has
मेरे
in
को
order
लग रहा
to
है.
do that. They're very explosive with the composition that they have.
Cam goes up. 4 of them spotted, and yeah, it gets cleared, but that will cause some problems as Wood is taking so much space
sound
across
आ
the
गया.
middle of the map. He has
Sound
to
आ
understand
गया.
the rotations are coming through. Here's the footsteps. 3 spotted, none found.
अयो,
There.
What a wide swing there from Valen.
मेरे तो भाई
Understanding that his teammates took a couple footsteps, somebody could be there. He has to be that leader for his team and go wide.
Loud gun buddy, friends
Breaking the
रहेंगे.
crosshair of Woot. And that's so rare to do because that guy was going nuclear yesterday when people were swinging him like that.
As the door gets tapped, Boo feeling a lot of the pressure. Remember, the buy on the
30
side of G2 at the
seconds
beginning of the round was less than stellar.
भी जाएंगे.
Valen managing to upgrade a weapon. A rifle now in hand and be wide open.
What a great call from
लेकिन
Valen.
ब्रीच रेडी है, वो लोग पास utils नहीं है.
Bomb's not going down yet, though, and this gives Heretics a little bit more time to potentially flood in. But the patience.
Yeah, I'm really surprised that Rian's used his fall line there instead of using it for a retake flood. Either way, not going to be on the cards, at least for the next couple of
कैसे
seconds.
करेंगे यार?
2 members of G2 playing in the smokes, waiting for the right time to flood out from heaven.
बू यहाँ से
And
ब्लाइंड
look at
देगा
the
और
hell
वो
beneath
ब्लाइंड
them.
देगा और एक साथ पिक करेंगे ऐसा? नहीं, ब्लाइंड तो खत्म हो गया.
4 of the 5 members playing close to sight. Icy gonna meet his demise on the other side of that short.
Oh,
Benji
shot.
trying to hit a clip. Almost does. Rian's now with Rolling Thunder,
निकाल लिया
56
बे
HP in a
G2 में.
1v2. Remember,
Time नहीं है.
Valen with the superior weaponry will
Bye.
clean him up. The MasterCard Thrifty, the way of G2 in the lead as well.
G2 better है बे. G2
What an
better है.
amazing round called by Valen there. And he stepped up for his team and also took 3 players out.
क्या बोलते
I
Jack?
mean, they started with C, go all the way back to A, and then pivot to B. And just that front B kill right here, this wide swing, that was so massive to get that kill. It opened up the opportunity. It opened up the entire map for them to just finesse around. And the post plant for G2, yeah, they had bad guns, but they were trading back and forth, ping-ponging. It was a beautiful round, a beautiful
भाई
post
crowd
plant.
भी
That being said,
उनके
Heretics
फेवर
now
में
have
है
3
क्या?
ultimates online.
PH के?
Let's see what they can cook up with them in this round.
दोनों से चल खत्म.
Wonder how much of this they'll choose to invest. They have 2 sheriffs to go alongside those 3
हम
rifles
क्या बोलते हैं
and the 3 ults that you were mentioning.
They haven't seen a fault line out yet.
रेंज एक
So they're
निकाला और
just very
रोलिंग
wary
थंडर.
of a trap, maybe towards that C. We saw the one-way go up, but this deep camera from Benji Fishy gives Heretics so much info. They're going to be able to cheat over towards this A side of the map. And even if G2 decide to try to split and
दो
go
ulti
B,
use तो कर
last
सकते
second,
बे.
that fault line could be so pivotal in this round.
There's the fault line. Jonah P falls.
That's all.
Oh, he's got his
अरे,
ult
रुक जाना
online,
था.
and it is triggered.
Oh my gosh.
It's going to be surrounded by the
God.
nightfall.
Spike down.
भाई रेस को
Walls
रुक जाना
closing
था
in,
ना.
and G2 with nowhere to go.
3 kills मिलते हैं.
A
भाई
decisive
कुछ तो
round
बात
for
है.
Heretics.
मैं बोला था टेज
As
जीतेगा.
Leaf can't
बोला
put
था
up a
मैंने.
fight.
हाँ?
They did such a good job of masking the presence of Rians on that breach, not using that fault line early as they have been. They've been conditioning it at A a couple times, and he's cheating over towards the C side of the map.
शरीर सोना चाहता है, दिमाग
once
पैसा
that door
चाहता
is
है,
tapped,
और
and then
मन
gets the breach off
ऐसा
of it,
ही
and it's just all she wrote from that
है
point on.
के साथ वॉच पार्टी
That
देखना
was
चाहता
really
है.
nice, and that
Love
deep
यार
cam
केवल
from Benji
भाई.
Fishy. It just gave them all the info they needed to in order to make
शरीर
that
सोना
play.
चाहता है, हाँ?
And that's going to be a timeout for the side of G2. Josh not liking what they've seen so far.
An early opportunity.
Love you,
for the
girl.
leader to
Thank you for the
make any
Canadian,
adjustments that he
Australian
might.
$10, मेरी GM.
You can see him back there on your screen, very vocal, very animated.
And what a showing so far from the rookie of Icy. It's his second international match, and he's at the top of the leaderboard. It is still 3-3 though. Everybody from G2 is gonna have to step it up and match Icy's pace right now if they want to take out this powerhouse team of Heretics who just seem to just have the never-ending honeymoon phase.
क्या बदलता नहीं रे, पक्का पक्का TH.
4 ults on the side of the attack. They don't really have the weapons to go with it, but they can, given the tools that they have, steal away one here potentially.
And a new look from the side of Heretics, this time the breach starting on the C side of the map.
Woot's over there too with his ult online.
The problem is, no one from G2 is on this side of the map, so if a fault line is invested, they're not going to know if the breach is there or not.
I mean, that had a trap written all over it. Woot satcheled out.
They
don't know any of this information. Look at how aggressive Heretics are.
The problem is they're so far away. If G2 strike fast, they're not going to be able to get here in time to stop the plant.
The tether.
Paranoia's the ult used. Boo has arrived. But Rians and Woot are still so far away. Look at that, they're just playing with the door. They're not fully committing to A here. Icy inserted.
This breach utility so far from Rians has been so good. With that aftershock going down though, that opens up the opportunity for this Killjoy ult.
Oh,
just gonna slow things down for just a moment.
भाई थोड़ा ज़्यादा space वाला scene नहीं हो गया?
Inserted, but Boo was looking towards stairs the last time he tried peeking over here. He may be aware as to what's going on. Meanwhile, the pit invested the flood out. Boo finds Trent. The pit will fall, and so will Valen.
I got the spike.
Icy finding a little bit of space.
Well,
Belief.
I think they went like too deep.
And now a 1v4 for the duelist. With Spike well out of reach. And no real way to find space on the site. No satchels, every single crosshair trained on this doorway.
And a shorty.
There's no shot.
Oh, Wu just jump spotted him on top of it. Rians will be the one to clean up the round. And he's doing such a good job so far on the defensive side.
My final
G2
answer
wanted
is
to commit to that A hit, but that fault line on the rotation just stunned all of that A lane and denied G2 from actually taking the site. That along with the trip, it was too much for G2 to handle. They didn't like what they saw. And since Heretics has been playing these retakes at such a weird pace, right? They've been taking their time the last couple rounds. This time they're able to flood in with that showstopper. And it's just so hard if you're G2 to get a grasp on how this team is liking to play, especially
भाई G2 रहते तो कम से कम $2000 आते थे. $2 में G2 नाम.
Fast towards B once more with the prowler to trail the way.
PH. Karan bhai, thanks for this $2.
Rians invested his fault line early as well.
TH. Voting देखो भाई, voting देखो हाँ.
Heretics right now are using a lot of utility very early on. So if I'm the side of G2, I want to maybe bait out even more utility and just stack up and maybe just do a 5-man hit onto a site. Because you know they're not going to have all the utility to hold.
Yeah, you just have to guess. It has to be the right one. They've gotten past this one already. You see Trent and Icy on the other side of the wall.
Rians has a flash for Boo here.
And the fault line again. Yep. They're doing such a good
Pratik,
job.
Love you too, Pratik. Bye. Thanks for the party.
Forcing
Love you
G2
too. Thanks so much.
Potentially reconsider.
Wait, that's a little bait.
भाई उनको लग रहा है ऊपर है.
Tether was to nothing.
It worked against them. I've never seen that before. It's so unfortunate.
वो TP मारता
But that
तो
Omen
tether
TP
उधर ही
can be
रहता.
so deceiving.
ये तो पता था मेरे को.
Huge here. Yeah, he's got to find a little bit of value. He's going to cross over, draw the rotations. As Rian started to turn back A. It's just Boo who's here now. Leaf gets a second while they're trying to contact out, but Boo's spotting it all. Only one found. The paranoia traded. Another fault line. And the nade at his feet. 13 seconds left. They've got him surrounded. Attention divided. As they have to deal with 3 members of the defense. And they have to fight Boo here and trade with the flash misses. It doesn't matter because Valen. Yeah, because he doesn't.
Boo मारता तो मजा आता
2v2 IC with ult online. Valen has this as well.
One enemy remaining.
Patatek will fall. And there's the ult. Rians with so much to do. And the rocket in his face cannot convert.
Boo को मारना तो उधर.
Finally an answer back for G2.
Anyone have any
Valen
spins?
coming up
I may have
huge.
jammed my
But we're
fingers.
seeing that
बंग पे कल
value
का
from
आते
this breach. It's
नहीं कर रहा
actually
था मैं
just
आज से करूँगा
messing with the brains of
$2000
G2 and
में
Valen.
घर जाएगा
In this round,
ये
Valen
नहीं
steps it up huge with his mechanics, getting trades onto the site.
Oh, and also Leaf getting the 2 openers on the other side of the map.
Yeah.
Created that window for them to be able to strike. It was very nicely done.
I have to point out, though, that even though Leaf got 2 kills on the C side of the map, Rians didn't take the bait, and he was doubling back and forth.
Party
seeing if there was gonna
bolte.
be a lurk at A. So the prep for Heretics right now has been really good on this map.
सिगरेट चाहिए क्या
And that's a part of the prep. They
नहीं, नहीं.
understand that when Leaf likes to go for these C lurk
नहीं राहुल
plays,
भाई
he jump spots it. He does this a lot in North American Valorant.
They have crosshairs trained all over G2 right now. Ben Fishy getting a second with the op. And now G2 forced to reach into deep into that playbook. See what else they can find.
भाई वो लोग को हर बार कैंप तो क्लियर करना
Here are
पड़ेगा
gonna have to do with the trips. The op is somehow rotated back. Cage trigger.
कैंप तो वो लोग को सबसे पहले क्लियर करना
opportunity
पड़ेगा
to deal
वरना दर्द
It's definitely not something that you see every day. You know, Cypher with the
Why
operator.
Minibu not playing? पढ़ाई है health
I mean,
issues
sometimes when things are so unconventional like that, you can get immense value from them. And this should just be a save for G2. I mean, it's a 2v5 in this scenario.
Yeah, and the money's a
Minibu
little
आराम कर
snotty
रहा
too.
Yeah. And you're definitely going to see Rians
30
and
seconds
Patty
left.
Tech wanting to hunt, wanting to try to get these guns out because they're coming close to their ults. I mean, even if they die, they're only going to be 2 off of ult.
वो लोग को पता है अभी क्रॉस तो हुआ नहीं है क्योंकि वो मैन
Spotted
इधर है
European, you have to
तो वो
assume.
लोग
Well,
अभी
now
घुसने
confirmed.
वाले clear
Ice is close
करना है
by.
Oh, they're totally pinched here.
Paranoia is
Omen
not
के
going to
पास
connect.
cross है
They desperately need to hang on to these weapons as best as they can. Trying to white knuckle their way into it and traded 1 for 1. 4 on the other side, and the weapons will not be saved.
Got scrappy there. but the job was done.
well, they are in lead.
And another eco. Or maybe a
End of
little
the
bit
day
of a
वही
scrappy
matter
by
करता
now.
है
What a shot. That was
वो लोग
clean.
लीड पे है क्या कर रहा है
Even
प्रिंगल्स
that high low as they were staring down B.
He pre-fired that. That was so sick from Benji.
राहुल
And
भाई
it's the
वैल्यू की बातें कर रहे हैं
initiators from the side of
पॉलिटिक्स की
Heretics
नहीं
that are really coming up huge here for their team. Patty Tech sitting at 10, Rian sitting at 9.
1 round separating these 2 teams, and 2 rifles in the hands of the attack. Meanwhile, for Heretics, guns, utility aplenty.
Boo has been playing this A side of the map so good,
ऑलमोस्ट आ गया था वो
especially when he's alone in solo.
अब मेरे
I
को
mean, we
चिप
saw him
प्रिंगल
bait out a rocket in one of those
मैंने
previous
मैं एक
rounds
बार
and not
निकाल
die, and
सकता
then
हूँ
his
यार
team comes
हाँ?
back for the retake and they win it. This time he's alone again, but he knows his timing's down packed. He knows that when there's nothing being shown at C or front B, that there's probably players creeping up. He's so wise to back up there. Oh, I feel like Icy may have just slipped the net. That Prowler didn't connect.
Possibly.
नहीं लेकिन देख तो रहे हो लोग वो भी देख तो
G2 are
रहे
back to their misdirecting ways. The jump spot A caused rotations back over, and then they went back C and cleared the trip. Or the cam, excuse me, but Leaf will fall anyway. The paranoia in his face, and he connects with 2. It's another slaughter.
ओ तेनू
Icy again left alone in the face of a 1v5.
हॉपिंग तो है
30
पे
seconds left.
These last couple of rounds have been so dominant on the side of the defense.
And this is
भाई मेरे
really
को सच्ची लगा था
unfamiliar
G2 बेटर टीम है क्या सीन है
for G2 and Icy himself. Usually he's not the one that's last alive in a lot of these rounds when G2 plays. But he's
Supporting
having
home?
such a good map so
PH.
far.
10 seconds left.
I mean, look, he's baiting out op shots left and right. He's doing all he
G2?
can in these moments.
दिल जीतेगा भले गेम
But it's all for broke.
Sorry.
And Benji Fishy with another
PH
huge round
दिल
with that.
जीतेगा भले गेम
Cypher
जीते
operator.
but PH को
Yeah, he gets
support
his one right here, and then when the paranoia connects, he collapses. That's brutal.
Yeah.
One enemy
And
remaining.
Heretics right now are a step ahead of G2. They know that when they take that A default space early on and they're not pressuring anything, they like to commit to like a B
Wood
split.
किधर है?
That's why you saw Rians there holding the fault line out, trying to hit that broken door area. This time he just needs to go front B after Benji gets those kills, but
G2 lucky team नहीं रहे अच्छा खेलते हैं
Face your fear.
Nightfall goes out, and the Prowler will follow. Heretics here close by. 3 members on the site, the other 2 quick on the rotate. G2 have found a lot of space here, but they're not comfortable.
you're going to see that Breach sees potentially delay the bomb just inevitably. Yeah, the nade delays.
Yeah,
now it's going to be the
okay.
Breach sees. And now they're going to flood in. This is so beautiful from Heretics.
The satchel, the Omen, he's gotten on top of them!
बाप रे!
Heretics once again!
One enemy remaining.
Just obliterating G2!
ये होती है भाई
These retakes
retake
have been so overwhelming,
ये
they've been
होती है
so smothering!
retake भाई ये होती है साला
The layers
left
of utility
right side stun blind
is so
आगे
insane.
blind
It's too
इधर
much.
से
G2 are not
satchel
able to
इधर
weather the
smoke
storm there.
इधर थूक बेचो
They did a really good job of tapping the bomb, baiting
Baap
that
re.
raised nade out. But then the flood and these cages that Benji Fishy held onto to allow Woot to just fly over and be uncontested there.
Bye.
I mean, he has breach flashes setting him up. On top of that, he's able to dunk on somebody.
ये जीता जीता बे ये
He's made
जीता
it
बे
look
क्लियर
easy.
कट तुम लोगों को दिखाई नहीं दे रहे
The
तुम लोगों को
last,
दिखाई दिया
the
ये
last round of the
जीता
half will not have a great buy for G2, and now you've got to deal with Odin spam on the other side and an eye to set everything up. Wasn't able to connect and find a kill with it.
These fault lines, Doug.
They're so miserable to play against.
Oh!
He does get a kill with the rocket, but there it is. Now Rolling Thunder invested. Icy's ahead of it.
पेड अल्टी भी मारेगा क्या
64
मारा
HP, now they've got the Nightfall
और TP आउट
again.
करेंगे
I feel like he just had that up.
Yeah. There's so much utility.
The decay, the flash, the
Ay,
spam,
क्या
they're all
गावत!
dead. An 8-4 half the way of Team Heretics.
And it felt so fast. It was like a blink of an eye, and this half is already over. I mean,
वो लोग
G2
बाहर
did a
क्यों
really
नहीं
good
निकले?
job
वो लोग
of
बाहर निकल के
manipulating
बीच जा सकते
rotations
थे
in the
ना?
early round. But Heretics are putting such a pace on them with these retakes. They're already positioned with all the delay to just flood in.
They're forcing them into uncomfortable positions, and then you're right, just when they think they have a window they can settle
Two
into,
controller versus
they
two
get pounced on.
तेरा हमेशा two initiator
4
वाली
rounds
team
to
का
close out the
advantage
half.
नहीं रहेगी जो controller team
An
बहुत
unbelievable performance
से
from
खेलना
Heretics so
होगा
far.
नहीं aggressive smokes blind
Trent
डाल के
right
भी
now.
control ले सकते हैं
He's had a rough
Yeah, मैं
half.
गलत
We're
कुछ
actually
सोच
going
रहा
to
था,
pop
गलत
over to
सोच
the
रहा था।
Omen player moment and take a listen
दो
to Balin
controller
and see
रहेगा
what he
ना?
has to say here at halftime.
तो भी aggressive तो smokes वोक्स डाल के smokes में TP करने का या फिर बैठने का तो प्लेस बना सकता है
What's up, guys? I'm
जरूरी नहीं है कि
I'm
तेरे को
the in-game leader. for
डबल
BTS.
कंट्रोलर तो
First win obviously feels
अलग अलग
great
साइड
on the
में तेरे को
international
स्मोक्स
stage,
डालना पड़ेगा एक ही
and
जगह पे स्मोक डाल
it's
के
very relief
रीड
feeling
करने को इजी है
because that was one of the hardest matches I feel like I've played in a long time. They were kind of mechanically diffing us most of the game, and for us to be able to close that and actually win, even with I would say mid performances from most of us, except Leaf was obviously incredible today, but I know we can perform way better, and we still won today. So
Hello,
it feels good.
He's already used here in this series, but I mean, Hunter's Fury, instead of trying to set up a Trent, but Leaf is just killing everyone. 3 more, does he get the 4th? Of course he does! He's unstoppable! Saya tries to go for the challenge, but he cannot!
I mean, we just have a great dynamic on the team, so it helps make my life easy. And
Like
regardless
Lotus
of the
example,
situation
ना?
at hand, we're able to kind of bounce back.
वो लोग तो
I would
घुस रहे थे
say,
बे
honestly,
तीन
this
कंट्रोलर के
hasn't
साथ
always been our identity. I think the turning point for us was our regional game versus Loud to qualify for playoffs. We got dominated, and vibes, in all honesty, were terrible. People were just mad nervous, couldn't bounce back from anything. And so this match just proved that we
Teams
can
on
do
थोड़ा
a
कम
complete
कर
180
सकते हो
even on a
करता
bigger
है
scale. So it gives me a lot of confidence going into these next matches that we're gonna be able to close them out even cleaner. And once we hit that playoff stage, man, we're gonna be locked in, and I just can't wait for that.
थोड़ा जल्दी बोल दिया ना उसने
there's a need for them to be locked in. You heard Valen there talking about it. The leader for G2, he finds himself down 4 rounds. Maybe the defensive side will have a little bit more to contribute. And we've got to mention it very quickly. We talked about it at the end of that last half. Trent has struggled, currently sitting at 0-12 against a team like Heretics that rides momentum so well that really just seems to pounce on any moment of weakness that's shown.
Yeah.
They're going to smother that.
And just that one door tap alone from Boo, it keeps all 4 players on G2 here. And this contact here as well. And that allows Heretics to already be leaned towards the C side. And they're just going to explode on Leaf.
He has some useful setup here. Armor and a classic. Plenty spotted. We'll dodge the fault line. Pop his nano, but that's really all he can do.
Yeah.
He does his damnedest, but that's it.
The rotations are not quite here yet for G2, so this should be a 5-on-5 post plant versus retake.
Spike planted.
The Roomba has been cleared.
By fast retake.
Just 2 ghosts.
Yeah, and there's no util for Heretics right now, so it's just game.
We're 1-for-1 here. G2 really having a hard time trying to control this. But they continue to push forward, and finally we're starting to see the tides turn. Trent and Jonah P both so weak though. I mean, a funny look drops them both.
One enemy
the spam's coming through. Trent will fall. Jonah P with 15 HP decides he tries to take the fight to Heretics. There's not much more he can do.
Heretics. The mechanics are on point. In that post plant, they understood they had no utility, so they had to play a little bit more up. Maybe try to bait out some of the utility close up and then fall back and ultimately play that mound area. And at that point, you just spam. Hope that your teammates did enough chip damage. That's exactly what happened.
Yeah, they did it beautifully.
And the trades in the beginning were in the favor of G2 when it came down to the actual site hit.
They're bouncing again, Dre. This feels like this one's getting out of hand.
They're not allowing G2 to breathe at all.
Leaf, the only one with upgraded weaponry, or Marshall towards C.
PS20 easy laga do language.
They're doing such a good job of just smothering and introducing doubt into G2.
And they're also setting up the future halves. Heretic love to do this with their defaults. And that's a huge kill from Benji Fishy. And G2 at this moment, they're going to have to just hold their setup and just gamble that they're going to commit. But Benji's going to get all the info and call his team back. There's no need for Heretics to proceed here.
It certainly would be safer to rotate away. It seems like that's what they're going to try to do.
Round
falls to the hands of the Outlaw. You already see the rotation starting to come back from G2.
I mean, it's just good fundamental play, Doug.
Yeah, the one thing, though, is, I mean, G2's ahead of this. The one benefit that Heretics have here is that Benji's already on site. And they have superior weaponry, of course.
By the way, love it too, Pratik.
This nade could be really massive.
Holds it. I thought he was going to strike a little bit sooner. He was waiting for the suck.
One enemy remaining.
But it's still just not enough.
वो combo waterfall से हो सकता है best time.
G2 will go down in this round with a whimper as Heretics gets
Breach का ult आ सकता है ये round में
really
अगर
good
दोनों को ट्रू लगा तो.
just fundamentally sound gameplay right now from Heretics. They show the same A default as they showed on the pistol round. They tap the door the same way. They cut noise. That allows Benji Fishy to see what's going on at C. And then once he gets that kill, he's just a human drone. And he's able to call his team back. And yeah, G2 were kind of ahead of that. But the problem is he could have been anywhere. He could have been pushed up in spawn. True. He could have been pushed up in water, maybe even on B. So G2 had to take so much time to reclear that space, and looks like it's going to be a fight for A control here from both sides.
This has the opportunity of getting messy. Boo takes a fair amount of damage. The Paranoia and the Dog come out as kills are traded 1-for-1, but Trent finally getting on the scoreboard and doing so in a massive way.
Needing to step up big. Needing to just get on the board, honestly, get some confidence going for himself.
Counter blind mara.
He did just that.
Nade soars by.
Player standing.
Wood falls. And Patatek can't be too far off.
He's been really good though so far, Doug. 14-5 right now.
Yeah, but Spectre good in a 1v4. Not that
God.
good. Yeah.
क्या
Big
लगता है
round from
comeback हो
G2 to
सकता है?
avoid the bonus to keep this thing close. And the truth is, Heretics, I mean, the bonus buy wasn't great. It was 2 rifles, if I'm not mistaken, an Outlaw, and then the 2 Spectres. So, yeah,
Imagine वो अभी मार के MVP बने तो?
G2, you still have to execute it, and they did.
But with that being said, Heretics get to see how G2 like to fight A when they do that.
Yeah.
And that fault line going towards that slant area, like right in front of that broken door, I mean, that could be crucial in taking this space because we saw all the players of G2 kind of flooding to just be in that area and take gunfights that way. Yeah. This is what you see right now. You see Ians just holding that fault line out.
I see consistently tucks in that spot that you were mentioning, and they're wise to it. They invest the dog to suss him out. So he has to satchel out and give the space up.
But all that utility being allows Heretics to just lean away again. And the conditioning once more, they've shown this so many rounds. Tapping the door like that. Does G2 read into this and understand that it's fake? They need to re-clear this A and get the info so they can lean.
That was a big cue right there. Leaf seeing the dog come out certainly helps. And so Heretics now pivoting back. The swing of the pendulum back towards A. Where Boo is taking a little bit of space, contacting his way further and further towards A.
Toxins going up.
The wall goes up and Heretics forced to try to find a way past it. The satchel, the high, Joe to P, crispy with it. A second falls.
Last player standing.
Boo with much to do there. Can't really make it happen.
कौन बोले?
Couldn't quite get it out.
अच्छा नहीं है. कौन बोले भाई हाँ? कौन था भाई?
A little bit of space here.
Sorry बोलो चलो.
Rians goes forward. Jonah P with 3 and G2 up to 6.
कौन था भाई?
Yeah, Leaf had a huge start to that round for G2. And getting up numbers just ultimately allowed G2 to paint a better picture of what Heretics wanted to do. And of course, you know, cosmetic stun right here. Go figure. But still, great crosshair plays from Jonah P.
Yeah, 1000%.
Jonah P का play था. तो G2 में ही है ना?
So once more, we're going to see Leaf on the Outlaw going up against Ecos. Already building up towards a KJ ult.
भाई नया मेटा बन गया लग रहा है अभी आउटलॉ वाला बहुत देख लिया
last couple of times.
ये करता है रिविल.
Unfortunate for him too because they were prepared for it. They had the fault line, they had the fade eye.
Doubt it.
There's so many smokes they're gonna have to get through. Just see a refresher, and then there are nanos just on the other side. Leaf not able to land the first shot. Alarm goes down, forcing a stalemate.
Yeah, I mean, good job from Heretics to bait out that Killjoy utility on that C side of the map. I mean, maybe now if they want to go back A, push Icy and Trent off of these lines, they might have an opportunity for Benji Fishy to get an alert through C. That's why you're leading. That's why you're seeing them lead on this mountain area of the map.
Yeah, try to catch a timing like he did a couple of rounds ago.
पहले एनर्जी वाला टीम है ना उसमें स्टार प्लेयर्स थे लेकिन वाइब मिसिंग था. अभी वाइब आ चुका है. Stars missing
the wall goes down. I don't think either of them saw them.
Well, you have to pick. Either you get a good vibe or you get stars.
They don't really have much for guns here. They invest the fault line. They dump util back onto the site. No ults on the side of G2 to speak of. Jonah P 1 point away, but that's really it.
Spike planted.
Still a lot of good utility for G2 for this retake.
Oh, and the guns certainly help. This has the potential to get messy, though. They must be careful.
I mean, it was.
Yeah,
it was messy for sure. But the gun advantage is just too much. And I like that idea from the side of G2. I mean, they're cycling utility on C. It's very standard, right? Getting the wall up on A, Trent trying to get some spam through the wall, and then Icy just giving up that site. He's been so good on this map so far. I'm so impressed with him. I mean, from the start of the season that he's had, joining this team
to now
late and to being on an international stage, doing what he's doing right now.
Yeah, the kid has shown a ton of poise.
That causes a timeout.
Language
for Team Heretics. G2 have a good understanding
Demon
of how
one
they want to
focus
play
करेंगे.
these retake scenarios. Icy knows that, why not? Just give up the entire A site there. Let them use all their utility to take it.
10-7, they're
and
not
then you
far,
have the
just 3
advantage of the
rounds.
retake, because not only do you have gun advantage, but you have util advantage on top of that.
Right, right.
When you're running a breach comp, you kind of have to use the utility.
G Demon one?
Yeah, you can't really hold on to it much. And with the way Rians has been playing this map so far, he's been using a lot of it, just piece after
मेरे को नहीं
piece
लगता
after
है
piece, layering it.
बहुत costly रहेगा यार वो बहुत.
3 rounds a difference maker in this opening map of best of 3 with playoffs on the line.
And I wonder now if we're just going to see a full commit after this A
Bro,
default
contract
from
kar rahe.
Heretics, because a lot of these rounds, other than the anti-eco round, they've been taking that A space, they've been tapping the door and just leaving, going back towards C, where Leaf has been having a deep line. So I wonder if maybe now they just decide to do a full
Guys,
commit
we are
into that
close
tree
to 8k
area,
likes. Only
you know,
500
with that
remaining.
fault
जितना
line
like
and
नहीं किया
maybe
एक
breach
साथ
off the
like
site.
ठोक दो.
And maybe Boo with a TP.
Storm
or
is
something
an
like that.
impact
It
player.
explains
भाई
why
तेल
they
लगाने
just
गया
took
impact
timeout. Woot's
player.
also 1 away from having
तेल
his ult.
लगाने गया
And an
Storm
op in the
impact
hands of
player.
Leaf.
उसका जो
He's
vibe है
gonna
ना.
be playing A.
He's going to face them right here.
Off of the tap
वो
of the
0
wall,
kill पे भी
with
रहेगा
Boot
ना.
1 away from ult,
0-26
a
तो
tap
भी
of
मैं
the
उसको
orb,
support
a
करूँगा.
spam through the wall.
G2 have been opening this door up, but it's
His
been riflers.
vibe is.
Are Heretics going to be ready for this operator?
He's going to be given a sliver. Oh.
Wise. Heretics should have a good idea now that this is a retake, potentially, and Leaf almost gets his head taken clean off.
हैदराबाद कब आओगे पता नहीं
Narrow
है.
miss.
Yeah.
This is a really nice exec, and if they can do all of this without having to invest Riaz's ult, this
मैंने
post
10
lane is
account
going to get
select
so
किया
much
है
stronger.
बंस भाई. ये
Spike planted.
बीच क्यों
Once
दिखा
this
रहे
trip
हो?
breaks, you're going to see Heretics wanting to push up towards spawn with that breach ult potentially. You already see them positioning for it.
Yeah, the problem is they don't really know how many are on the other side. Only 1 gun has been fired, only 1 set of utility has been seen, now seeing 3. So they know this is where the majority of the ult is coming from. That forces the Rolling Thunder to go back spawn, and now G2 have an opportunity to push in from their defensive side, but the first already falls. Wood on the swing. And an Omen smoke keeping him back. The spike has been ticking for a couple of seconds now.
Oh, it's too hard.
Yeah, I don't think G2 have a timing in. That's so well done by Heretics.
Dream Seer. My ult is ready.
11-7.
The breach utility
Yeah,
is
check
so
it out, yeah.
good from Rians. I mean, he's just guaranteeing somebody being hit almost every single round by a fault line, by a seize, the flashes.
Surrounded by
doing it all. He's got a triple-double to his name right now.
Well, that's what we were talking about at the beginning, right? If they can get through that exec and he still keeps the ult, that secures it.
Yep.
And that's exactly what they did. Also, the comms in that instance, for them to be that crispy and that clean, it's really impressive because, again, as soon as those 3 pieces of ult util came out, they understood where the retake was coming from. That's a snap decision right there.
And it's going to be this A brawl from both sides. Who will come out on top here? Icy so low.
Icy's dead.
Oh, Jonah P!
What an animal.
एक
The
निकाल
way of the
सकता है.
defense.
But it's traded back, of course it is.
हवे में भी.
This series wouldn't suggest otherwise.
हवे में.
Leaf trying to dance in and out of the door, trying to provide a little bit of cover for Trent. And it's Boo who falls with ult and spike. He will get away.
And we can just take a breath right now. Boo has a little bit of time to consider how he wants to play this 1v2.
He doesn't have that much time. They're already here. Spotting 1, potentially both. Boo takes a step back. Giving position away, not once, but twice. And now they invest the lockdown to secure the round. Leaf lands a shot.
Well, ulti waste
That's another
it's a
for
win.
G2.
Nice.
What a fight. Leaf actually
It's a
coming up
win.
huge in that moment, protecting Trent, who was stuck.
Can you repeat क्या चीज?
So much of Patatek's utility was hitting Trent in that moment.
Mini
But
Bo को
Leaf
क्या हो
just
गया?
jiggling,
पढ़ाई या फिर
constantly
health का कुछ
pre-firing,
सीन है?
tagging up Patatek so he can't push
इधर.
all the way up. Good teamwork and good trading from G2. And Jonah P, you mentioned it. I mean, this guy
name के नीचे 1-0
was an
भी लिखा है.
animal in this round.
इधर है.
It was looking like disaster for the side of G2 up until that moment. Heretics countered the rollout of Icy.
The guy had nowhere to go. Speaking of icy, op in hand. And a PK.
अगले लिफ्ट, excuse me.
They're not going to put that wall up, but the smoke
भाई
will
जिटिक
counter
के अपना इसी के पास अल्ट है. ये राउंड निकाल ले, नेक्स्ट राउंड डिको है ना वो लोग.
Doesn't want to sit there behind a smoke.
10, 11.
Opts to rotate. Let Valen hold it. Let a rifler hold behind that smoke. Why not?
भाई दो crucial अल्ट है जिटिक के पास, पूरा रिटेक खेल सकते हैं.
And both raises have Showstopper online.
It's going to be chaotic. I believe it tagged just one. The Nightfall did. Now a second use. And both rockets up and online. The chaos ensues as Wu posted up backside to get a 3 or third. Not able to get the fourth as Leaf is there on the trade. Numbers the way of the attack. The spike planted. Options limited for G2.
Blind में मारा ना
It almost
उसने.
feels like you kind of have to go for this.
यार वो लोग ने
You do
कैसे
have
एक्सपेक्ट
money
नहीं किया
for the
है
next
लेकिन.
round. But if you lose this
एक
round,
मरता समझ पर
Heretics
दो
is on
कैसे
match
मिले
point.
उसको.
Can he try to scoop up the op, maybe?
Yeah, he wants to.
Yeah, that's possibly the best he can do. He's going to challenge it. He's grabbed it.
yoink.
He's getting away with it. And he's going to survive.
कोशिश
No, he's
तो
actually
है.
hunting.
कोशिश तो है. ओ उसको
Leaf
लग रहा है
should
ऑफ
be able to
उधर
pick
ही
that
है.
op back up.
नहीं है ऑफ वो.
Oh, where'd it go?
Where is it?
He didn't get it.
हैवी दिमाग बे, हैवी दिमाग.
Make sure to
Heartbreak for
हैवी
G2.
दिमाग बे वो का.
And Heretics in these post-plant
हैवी
scenarios.
big brains bro.
Yeah, they just take the fight to G2.
टॉम के लिए यार
I
बिलीबिली
mean,
को एफएनएस
again, the layering of the utility. If you give all the space, they have an answer for it.
ब्रिज बाय ब्रिज.
So hard to play
Bridge
against
by
this
Nick.
Heretics team with how they're playing the map so far.
कुचा बंक्स बाय मतलब.
They've been so impressive this tournament.
नहीं कुचा मतलब.
I know it's early, but
क्या हो गया
these
ब्रिज
look really freaking good, man.
And it's not the Woot show that it was yesterday. I mean, this is
भाई.
the
मैंने
initiator
बोला था
show.
बोला तो था मैंने.
It's so impressive.
हैदराबाद का आपका
Honestly,
आइडिया
it feels
नहीं
like a complete effort. We've talked about Paddy and Rian's a lot, but Benji Fishy's had his big moments. Woot's not, you know, double, triple positive or anything like that, but he's having massive impact as well.
Yeah, so explosive at the end there.
Yeah.
Even that last shot, you know, after he gets
To get
those
the
rocket
third
kills.
heaven.
Yeah.
Yeah.
शॉट तो हो गए हैं.
And you're totally right. It has been a full unit doing things together. I mean, even Boo on that defensive side, he had so much value living. Just the mere fact of not dying gave his team so much value on that defensive side. That being said, Jonah P will have the Viper's Pit online and potentially invest it right away onto the C. Maybe try to funnel Heretics into going A or B.
Yeah, potentially. We'll see what the call is. There was a timeout.
Guys, Minibu not playing either the
between
health
this.
issue
Now we're
or
potentially faced with the
वो
last
वाला,
round of the
पढ़ाई.
map.
But वो है
He's
TH
choosing
में.
to hold on to the L for now.
It's not that वो बेंच
Size
वो
is
TH
inserted,
में है.
now pin
अभी नहीं
invested.
खेल रहा. अभी मैं आप
How do
अभी भी
Heretics
18 के
respond to
लगते हो.
this?
19 का हूँ मैं एक्चुअल में. Love you यार.
And I think G2, they want to try to fight
And now-
Heretics as they're running up lane here. With this Omen Flash, you're going to see the Viper Wall potentially come up and then isolate just the straight fights in the lane.
What's the contact here? The alarm bot?
Yeah.
As soon as the alarm bot goes off, the panel goes down.
Exactly.
Paranoia goes out.
But this is a new look from Heretics, Doug.
Oh, they thought they set the trap, and they
Right.
did!
Spike down.
It looked like
Counter
Heretics were
blind
ready
भारी
for
पड़
it.
गया.
But
Counter
G2 strike.
blind भारी पड़ गया है.
Benji Fishy's gotten out onto the site, but he's alone, B. Getting a fadeaway kill onto Valen. Looking for a second on a Jonah P and will connect.
Last player
Oh, what a
standing.
tragic way for this to go.
भाई अगर
Benji
कोई
Fishy
कर
still
सकता है
with a fighting chance.
तो तुम
He's
लोगों को
got to
पता है
scoop up
कौन.
the spike. Or just frag his way through. Icy's
30
weak,
seconds
Trent is
left.
not, but remember, he has struggled this map. He will connect here and
पता है
we
ना
will play
कौन.
at
मिनी
least
वो
another
खेल नहीं
round.
रहा है.
And another good round for Icy.
Bridge by-
Holding it down, the spray down once
पूछा-
that door
पूछा
breaks.
है.
He dodged
क्यों Binks?
the breach
मतलब?
fault line.
पूछा है क्या है?
See if we take another look at that again. Because again, the idea is the intentions were
भाई
there for
खतरनाक
both
है
teams.
बच्चों के लिए TH.
And the Omen
Fault line
Flash.
calls
बाप
out the
यार
flash, and that's
TH
what it
मजा
was.
आएगा.
That was so clean.
इसमें
We talked
सिर्फ
about
वो
the alarm bot potentially being
उतना
contact.
यंग
No,
है.
it was
बाकी
the fault
सब
line that triggered
सब
everything.
यंग है यार. सब के सब यंग है.
Bye for Heretics, not great here. Two sheriffs.
Yet another A default from Heretics. But once they sniff out this Killjoy utility, they're going to have an understanding that potentially he's alone. And we've seen how deadly Heretics are. Leaf can't go anywhere.
He's got nowhere to go. Somehow manages to dodge all of it without taking a single lick of damage. Meanwhile, again, a gunfight at the door.
There.
थोड़ा है ना
An
रेस को
advantage
थोड़ा
way.
गन
Heretics,
मिल
they've
गया
upgraded weapons. Trent jumped his way out into his death. Patatek with 2.
एक सेकंड
And Jonah P in a 1v4.
डबल पीक
I
में
cannot believe this is the way
एक बंदा
this is all
ऐसा जंप
happened.
मारा
Unless
दूसरा
he can
बंदा
pull off
पीक
a
नहीं
miracle.
लिया भाई
You
ये
have to be
मिसकॉम वाला
clinical.
सीन है ये
He's
1
got
2 3
isolate here
में
on the
वो
first. He
ट्विस्ट
knows
आ गया
he's
कि
at
मैं
least
5
one
तक
close
गिनने
by,
वाला
10
था वाला
HP
ये
left,
वो वाला
and that
कॉल था
triggers the fault line. There's nowhere for
Huh?
Jonah P to go. In the face of an attempt at a comeback, Heretics hold strong.
Who else to close out?
हेलो हेलो
Ben Reigns.
सच में सब गुड
हम
लैपटॉप
लोग दोनों का कट गया दोनों G2 बोल रहे राहुल इधर नाच रहे मेरे सामने
I mean, it's been happening since.
किसने बोला था G2 मैं तो TH
अभी तेरे को आगे आना पड़ेगा अभी माइक तेरे पास
आवाज नहीं आएगा ना.
आवाज आ रहा है मैं तो लेकिन TH ही बोला था मैंने
TH बोला था
TH बोला था
क्या TH बोला था?
नहीं
बोला था
नहीं वो बोल रहा है नेक्स्ट
नहीं, नहीं, नहीं।
TH हारेगा
मैं एक्चुअली तभी G बोला था आपको सुना ही रहेगा G2 ऐसे सुना ही दिया रहेगा पता
उसके
है
आके स्ट्रीम में GE2 बोलता है
हाँ वही सीन है मैं भी वही बोल रहा था हाँ एक्चुअल में मैं TH के साइड पे था
वो बेंजी फिशी क्या खेल रहा है
ना चेंज कर रहे थे क्या फिर से?
वैलोरेंट
उसके पहले फोर्टनाइट खेल रहा था वार्म अप फोर्टनाइट में खेला
अपने को भी 2 गेम में घुसना पड़ेगा मतलब
अलीफ भी फोर्टनाइट वार्म अप इसलिए ऐसा खेला
किसके लिए
इसीलिए ऐसे खेला
वैसे न्यूज़ आ रही है न्यू प्लेयर आ रहे हैं जी में
न्यूज आ गई प्लेयर से पहले न्यूज आती है हमेशा
वही
पहले प्लेयर तो आ जाए फिर न्यूज आ जाएगी
लेकिन ऐसा कभी नहीं हुआ है कि न्यूज़ गलत है करके
नहीं प्लेयर हम ढूंढ रहे हैं
हाँ
बट अभी तक फाइनलाइज नहीं किया है पेपर वर्क नहीं हुआ है बात नहीं हुई है लाइक ऑल ऑफ दैट फॉर्मेलिटीज अभी भी बाकी है बट हाँ हंट तो कर रहे हैं ऑब्वियसली वो
तो हंट हो रहा है तो किसके जगह पे हंट हो रहा है
ओ शेर तो हमेशा शिकार जंगल में करेगा ना शहर में तो आके करेगा नहीं तो
अरे तो एक डियर तो हटेगा ना वो डियर कौन है
ये मैं 1 जून के बाद स्ट्रीम पे आके बताऊंगा
हाँ एक बार स्प्लिट तो खत्म होने तो पता चला थ्रो कर दिया हाँ? मेरी निकलने की प्लानिंग हो रही है मैं निकल
नहीं आएंगे 1 जून के बाद हम लोग आएंगे उसके बारे में बात करने तब तक थोड़ा होल्ड ऑन करना पड़ेगा प्लेयर के लिए
ठीक
यस ठीक है चलो मैं आता हूँ अभी क्या लगता है हेरिटिक्स नेक्स्ट साल जीतेगा या G2
नहीं 2-0 TH
2-0 TH
2-0
ये पलट गया अभी मैं अकेला हो गया
Seriously.
ऑब्वियसली मैं पलटा
ठीक है,
किधर
मैं
हूँ
अभी भी बोल
TH
रहा हूँ G2 will get the next map
Bro, please fill the prediction so I can go claim my channel, my points.
हो गया
Claim my points. Oh, हो गया.
brother I am very fast brother चलो बंक्स भाई हम लोग
Okay,
मिलते हैं ये वाले के बाद
डांसिंग
चलो
शेर मतलब कोलवी लैंग्वेज भाई मेरी गांड की ब्रह्मांड है बे बैठ के ना पैम भाई टेलर स्विफ्ट ने ट्वीट किया Binks in G Award Mendy list Dancing वोट सुप्रीमेसी लेकिन वोट ने उतना नहीं मारा जितना बाकी लोग ने मारा यार ये लोग टीम में कुछ तो बात है हेलो बंक्स भाई हेलो लोगों को जनरल वीसी बुलाओ क्यों पैम Pam, pam, pam. भाई मेरी सूझ गई भाई. क्या बोला निखिल? I think you need a puja break. नहीं तो? No break buddy, no break. बस बैठ के मेरा तशरीफ दर्द कर रहा है. क्योंकि यार जल्दी उठना पड़ता है ना. 10 बजे से बैठा ही हूँ इसलिए. भाई मेरे को भी वो वाला करना पड़ेगा भाई, वाइड कैम वाला, समझ रहे हो? Binkia, what do you want? Hair grow or knee grow? Knee grow क्या होता है?
Ways here in Masters Shanghai. I'm now joined by their coach Neil Zinho. Now, I think the biggest concern everybody has coming to this tournament is how you're going to maintain that synergy and chemistry you guys are so well known for. But after seeing that map, it feels like you have zero issues with the util, the suppressiveness of the util and the synergy. So, what have you guys been doing to make sure that you maintain that level?
Yeah, so I mean, we've not had as much practice time, like I've said before, but we put a lot of effort into kind of dry running the utility, make sure it's perfect over and over and over again. So even, you know, having one person coming in, it's not too big of a change. You just need to learn the lineups and stuff again. So yeah,
Plus वो खेला भी तो था पहले ही.
The usual.
Well,
that's it.
All right. Well, thank you very much, Neil, and best of luck on map 2.
मच्छर भोसड़ी का.
Hard work and preparation is the name of the game, and that is a Team Heretics win on Lotus, and they look good doing it. An absolutely dominant defensive side. Everyone popped off. You basically couldn't have asked for a better start for Heretics. Really, I guess, proving to everyone, like, yes, sure, you know, they made quick work of DRG, but the reality is, this is a team that
हाय दया क्या भड़वा. भाई कौन था वो बेटर भड़वा? नी बोला मैंने, नी पैर वाला.
Round after round, it was literally what
जी भाई. भाई क्या का दिमाग जाता है भाई तुम्हारा?
Yeah, I mean they put together an incredible defensive side. Yeah. The biggest thing.
Explain how scrims was. Scrims is basically 5v5 practice where you can either try hard or play to win, or you can try new strategies.
One of those rounds, this was round number
9. And
nine,
usually scrims are like either 2 maps
kind of
or 3 maps or 4 maps. मतलब एक मैप वो लोग जो बोलेंगे वो खेलना पड़ता है और एक मैप जो तुमको चाहिए वो खेलना पड़ता है. और अगर तुम लोग को चाहिए कि नॉर्मल कॉम्प में हो तो नॉर्मल कॉम्प, और तुम लोग को चाहिए कि ये मैप में डबल ऐसा कुछ ट्राई वाई करना है तो वैसा ट्राई.
It was a 1v3
box fight, actually, yeah.
Yeah, but time after time, Benji was having so much impact with this.
जला ट्यूबलेट अब भी समझा बे.
Doing the same with the Outlaw in the second half. But man, what Benji and Patatic were able to achieve here, and what Rians was doing with every single piece of utility.
Benji का OP तो था.
Teammates up, but also himself. Even his ultimates, everything was so curated that again, I think.
20 राउंड का क्या सीन है वो कभी समझ नहीं आता. 20 राउंड ने मैक्स राउंड्स खेलते ना.
Everything has a good result, good outcome.
Yeah, and I think another thing that is really going to give people confidence in Team Heretics is they
मतलब
got this
वो
map in
प्रैक्टिस के लिए रहता ना. ऐसा नहीं कि पहला 13 राउंड्स हो गया चलो.
The DRG, it was about today was about the teamwork, the coordination of the utility, and also Rians. When we're talking about young Turkish talent, there's not one of those players on this team. This Rians guy is ridiculous too. When I was watching him in EMEA, he so consistently is putting up massive performances, even when he's playing on these hyper supportive roles like the Breach. His util timing is really well done, but even as that guy kind of swinging
stream होता है क्या? नहीं,
third, he's super effective and
स्ट्रीम्स कभी स्ट्रीम नहीं होता है. स्ट्रीम्स सिर्फ सीखने के लिए रहता है. वो ऐसा नहीं है कि अरे हम लोग ने तुमको हराया, वो वाला सीन. स्ट्रीम्स हमेशा प्रैक्टिस के लिए, कॉम्प इंप्रूव करने के लिए, तुम्हारा एजेंट कंपोजिशन कुछ चेंजेस करना है, वो सब. बातचीत इन जनरल वैसे वॉच पार्टी के टाइम में.
They bet on the young talent and he definitely paid off.
Yeah, you're telling me about it too, right? Like Boo's like the one older guy on the team.
इन्हीं भी शायद वॉच पार्टी कर रहा हो सकता है. Possible, very much possible.
The boys there. All right, well, let's go ahead and see how Josh RT is going to try and bring this team back into the fray. We got Yinsu standing by.
I'm now joined by the coach of G2, Josh RT. Now, coming into the second map, I think it's a little bit surprising that you wanted to go to take Heretics to bind a map.
क्या body है ना इसका?
In EMEA. Are you able to explain to me a little bit about why you guys made that decision?
It's one of those things where we're
ये तो PRX match के लोगों को क्या मजा आएगा
हाँ. Like they have a immaculate record on bind. We have to keep in mind like they're playing.
नाइट मार्केट पे प्राइम वैंडल आई है दिला दो. प्राइम अभी भी पसंद है क्या लोगों को?
Well, you guys are great when it comes to the anti-strat.
Like River and Forsaken नहीं?
Yeah, well, there you have it. Bind is going to be the next map coming up here, and
yeah, I mean,
when I saw the Bind pick
next event match,
G2 just made me wonder what they were going to do.
Giano, क्यों? मैंने क्या किया?
So to hear Josh RT,
guys, 8k likes करो, only 350 likes remaining.
I'm curious to see how that plays out for them. Given honestly, Team Heretics. It looked disgusting.
I'm a little surprised by that answer because I feel like generally when
Bind
you're
picking
into a map like this, one of your opponent's strengths, you tend to really focus on like having a really strong game plan. Maybe he just didn't want to let on in the interview, but generally when G2 will make bolder picks like this, they tend to have that really strong kind of counter strat idea. I imagine that if they haven't, the reason they're doing so is A, the short turnaround from playing the other
Band obviously.
The fact that they might have thought that this Team Heretics roster is going to change some of their comps and ideas with a sub.
I think that the bigger idea behind it is Team Heretics will not expect them to pick Bind onto them, right? It's not a map that they found a massive success in. Yes, their losses have been very, very close, but there are some things that still need to be improved. Plus, again, Yunsu was mentioning you're very good with G2, but what are you going to anti-strat here? Because there's so many variables. It could be literally the composition that
even
they
याद आ
were
गई.
later.
night market में should take it.
Also go back to what they were doing when Patek was back in the roster, playing with the KO instead of the Sky.
And again, that was anti-stratting that really got G2 here, getting a lot of those big upsets in America. But looking at these comps now, it looks like they're going to be going into this Sky Sova.
आज 15 second delay लगाया है, जो normal delay वही है शायद से.
And they're really one of the few teams I think staying
normal जो YouTube delay वही है.
That has become really prevalent.
Yeah, exactly. I'm really looking
15 second delay नहीं, main क्या मालूम है मेरा जो YouTube का वो है ना पूरा, that is stuck.
You're mentioning the Gecko. I think
मेरे को नहीं मालूम मेरा दूसरा monitor का problem है या क्या problem है. क्योंकि वहाँ पे मैं जो भी खोलता ना वो एकदम स्लो हो गया है अभी. या फिर मेरा पीसी गया है, दोनों में से. तरह के साथ वॉच पार्टी कर रहा है.
Thank you so much, GB. This is an interesting one, Dre.
delay ज़्यादा नहीं है रे.
It's a strength for Heretics, and Josh acknowledged that. He also said it was a strength of theirs on the side of G2.
मतलब मैंने अभी refresh मारा, ठीक है?
More to be said than just what your record is.
मेरा अभी तक refresh नहीं हुआ page.
Pretty big part of the equation, and their record on the map is not great.
Yeah, not on this G2 roster, but the guard in general.
Upgrade time.
Before they made it over.
G2 coach का arm wrestle करवाओ language.
Pretty good on a map like Bind. Valorant has a really good idea of how to call on this map. And yeah,
इसलिए late chat पड़ रहा है. अभी देखो refresh मारा तो chat fast आ रहा.
The fundamentals on this
बाकी
map.
दिन भी watch party होगी हाँ. कल और परसों पहला map नहीं आएगा, पहला game.
But how do you play against
सिर्फ कल और परसों के लिए.
Omen? This is not
उसके वाला सब watch party तो होने वाला.
And Omen Sova.
Yeah.
Less.
When was the last time you saw Sova on Bind?
Oddly enough, I feel like the last time I
Story
saw
of Brothers
Omen
video
on
देखो.
Bind was Mars.
Crazy है.
Like way back in the day.
Coach ना. Coach brothers से आये.
Alas, G2 on the attack. Dog clearing up. Long pad attack. Taking a slight step back. He's gonna punish here, isn't he? Oh, the goof is so nice, but he somehow stays alive and gets two.
कैसे?
Everything was set up well.
Well, this Boombot need have seen
but
somewhere.
You didn't account for pad attack.
He's been so good on these pistol rounds.
Bhai.
It's not over yet, but I can't help but feel like this.
One enemy
It's
remaining.
pretty freaking close to over.
Yeah. Icy again.
जीत गया ना?
The last one alive.
And he has armor. They bought him.
Full blind में कैसे उसने दो मारा बता.
Well, he's gotten one down. Still hasn't taken any damage. A tap of the spike, but he can't convert. There's too many things to overcome.
I mean, it was such a good
Yeah,
start from
opening
G2.
movie for Masters Shanghai brothers.
They waited out all the Omen utility, and this flash was perfect. But
ये
somehow
क्या
Pad
था?
just gets two while full blind, and nobody looking there. Valen, last second. It just doesn't connect.
Crazy way.
That's so tough too, because sometimes we'll see when the Gecko Dizzy is flashing back, sometimes it'll hit you or it'll hit one of your teammates.
Tuesday, Wednesday break के बाद
ठीक है. Still gets away with 2.
मैं so cute.
Hello.
Yeah, he's been insane.
I mean, it's like he's almost always good for 2. So hard to play against a player like that.
And now they're reaping the benefits of his efforts.
I'm not sure if I agree with that wide swing from Jonah P either. I mean, you're scanned by a dart, surely.
Perhaps feeling the need to force a play.
एक और को भी जाना चाहिए.
I'm feeling the pressure right now.
Yeah, it's tough to say.
Sexy time पे smoke डाला यार.
But G2 with her pistols, there's no real other choice but to go forward, attempt to do so.
एक मारा.
Trent's gonna get tapped.
Blind है.
The spike is left back.
Heal है.
Yeah.
Heal दे. Heal दे.
And I mean, he got spammed through a smoke right there, just based off of that Gecko flash going over the top.
Yeah, the timing.
That was the cue.
Deploying drone.
A recollection of the spike. As the drone goes out, they're going to get the money off of that.
Look at the utility.
Yeah, there's still just so much left to do here. And again, the weaponry is just not
clean, clean.
So Heretics will get the second, and they'll do so in pretty clean fashion. Keep an eye on what this
रात
next
को
bonus
router next
potentially
one
will
से.
hold. A Guardian, and then 2 Spectres and a Marshal.
रात को no stream आज पता नहीं यार. देखता हूँ.
I mean, they got the picks early on. Jonah P getting caught out
देखते रात
there,
को क्या सीन है.
trying to catch.
अब पेन हो रहा थोड़ा आइसक्रीम खाओ आइसक्रीम.
Gets punished.
They're investing into this a little bit here.
Bunks भाई मैच के टाइम टेबल कहाँ देखने का VLR.gg.
Woot is actually saving for an operator already. He's sitting at 3.6 thousand.
Well, what's tough too is he didn't take any damage, so he doesn't even have to buy armor into this round.
भाई बेल बजा तो बोलना.
Marshall on this map. I mean, it could do so much just getting those tags.
He's gonna have a shot at it as he's playing down long. The flash first to move.
क्या ना कुछ एजेंट स्पेसिफिक मैप में चाहिए रहते चैट.
Gathered. We'll give G2 the information that the Raze is holding towards this octagon area, and that's why you see Leaf kind of creeping up on short A.
Walking बोलते.
Benji Fishy will fall.
Timing बोलते.
That bonus success seeming less and less likely. Trent's having to deal and reckon with the challenge at his re-ends.
ये क्या था अकेला
nature that he was in the previous map seems to continue as he gets the best of Leaf with the Spectre.
And I think Leaf expected some help there from Trent, but he kind of just left him alone on an island.
A second flash out.
अरे
Woot will fall as
ऐसी
G2 push
मरता
forward.
तो शायद कुछ होता.
A judge in 1v4 is not a great position to be in.
बाइंड में हार्बर गॉड है नहीं. हार्बर नहीं.
He's going to be the first to spawn.
काय मतलब काय एक ऐसा एजेंट है जो बहुत क्रूशियल है मैप में.
He's going to get away. That was a little messy, but yeah, he is going to get away. He gets a kill onto Icy as well.
भाई देखो डिफेंसिव मैप है.
They're creeping up on
कम
short
से कम
A
7 राउंड चाहिए टीम.
as his team pressured all that B area of the map. You know, B long, Hookah.
ये जीतने को कितना राउंड चाहिए
Kill, it opens up the entire site, and Dizzy's allowed to get that bomb down. The big difference in composition here is we have a Gecko on one side, a Sova on the other. And the Gecko allows you to do things like, you know, plant the bomb and fight at the same time. But Woot has that operator online, sitting on top truck.
There's a little bit of challenge this way.
Lead wasn't seen and lead ने relief रही.
And Heretics just showing so much respect. The potential of a crunch here too as Trent falls. The dog comes out, the rocket's not going to find any value. I mean, this is such a great response from Heretics.
Oh!
They bend a little bit, but they don't break. Happy to give up the space. Happy to deal with the rocket in their face, but they stay alive and then they strike back.
टीपी मारेगा क्या?
And now it's
मारेगा तो
just
ओमन है
discipline.
उधर.
The name of the game, waiting for the rotations to come in. Boo is able to throw smokes from across the map. We're seeing the value of the Omen.
Toxin screen down.
There where Brim is a little bit more limited in space. Boo just so close to Leaf here. What's the call? A hard freeze to suggest a flip?
TP.
And they're going to TP back, but I don't think they know that Boo's here. I don't think they know that Boo's is
इनको नहीं
close.
कर पाएंगे clear.
Cover going out.
Oh.
Leaf is slowly creeping out.
भाई
But he
क्या
missed his
timing
timing.
यार.
He gets taken out, and that should be the
Save.
end of the round and a save.
Yeah.
For G2.
3-1.
That operator,
Well,
from
baja.
Root, that save, bearing fruit. I mean, he gets that kill, gets the rocket online, and then off of the tap. I
10
mean,
seconds
he
left.
has his own little showstopper. G2 have been doing a lot of these plays where off of early contact and Icy's rocket, they try to like catch somebody out in the choke. But Heretics, they're too smart. Oh, what a shot that was.
Yeah, they're super smart, and also their guys frag.
Yeah.
Those Ninos are the truth, bro.
Yeah,
they look so good.
They're really good. But I also think we're seeing a lot of uncharacteristic things from
Mods!
I mean, a lot of the members other than Icy on this team of G2. Trent has had a really rough series so far. And he's just been kind of unlucky in some of the moments as well. That's a high one-way on
Masters
purpose
चल
from
रही है,
Boo to give
Shanghai
the
चल रही है,
offline.
नहीं कुछ नहीं.
That is so cool.
गुंड
The
देखनी है
micro
मेरी.
things, the mind games.
One way
G2 read into it.
Yeah, you're right. They read right into it, and the dog out. They have a really good idea that he's here. TP's to some attempt at safety, but there are people on the other side of this.
Arey,
There's a little bit of help from
rukna
Rians, but he
tha.
doesn't swing at the right time.
And that's the G2 we know. That's a really good punish to start
Sandwich
to the
करके
round.
दिया, sandwich.
But they're still so spread
Right?
out.
69.
Oh, and they weren't expecting Patatech there. As soon as they get an
Oh.
advantage, Heretics strike back.
Look at these one-ways.
भाई ये क्या one way
They're stuck dead in
है?
their tracks.
That's another benefit that Omen offers you.
ये
Right?
क्या
You don't
one way
have
था
that same
बीच?
flexibility with the brim.
Yeah. Thrash should get online here. After Trent plants with Dizzy, with Little Bro.
P forcing a big play, striking right out of the
गोली
smoke
मारो?
on the Boo.
Much needed.
बाकी लोग
Three
गोली
members on
मारो?
the other side. A little bit of spam to tag.
ये क्या scene था?
But they make their way out, and now Thrash invested. Heretics having to wait this one out.
Oh.
And
Good
now
delay,
the
yeah.
utility game starts.
Yeah.
I mean, they have a lot of space around the site, but time is short, and Jonah B is patient.
God, they played this post plant to a T, it feels like. As I say that, Benji takes the head off of Balin.
You gotta be careful here. It's just a tap.
There's no time.
Yeah, there's no time.
Just going for damage now.
Yeah, trying to keep them around and die to the spike.
चलेगा एक point मिला उसको.
A good comeback
एक
into the
point मिला.
round for G2. I thought it was going to be another scenario like the last,
मत करो यार
where they're
ऋषभ.
down numbers, but Jonah P taking things into his own hands, pushing that CT smoke, finding the timing, and Rians, he's shocking the smoke there to try to thwart anybody from making a play like that, because Boo was isolated. But Jonah, he was too healthy to be bothered by a single shock dart. That's why you hear the laughs.
It's good to know the vibes are still high.
These 16 people are members or mods.
Once they get the bomb down, they cycle the utility, they drain the
The
clock
names
down.
in the green are
and then they
the
play together.
members, and name in the blue are the mods.
Man,
Except
these
for
Omen one-ways are so annoying to play against.
Streamlabs. It's
You
a
have
bot.
to use utility to clear them. If you don't, there might be an op behind it. There might be a rifler there. A really, really slow default from G2. No space gathered. It's been 40 seconds. I mean,
यार
look
मेरे
at that
पेट
one
में
way.
कैसे तो हो
How
रहा
many
है?
one-ways does this guy have?
हाँ?
He's shown me like
मेरे
2
पेट
new
से
one-ways.
पूरा ऐसा अंदर
That
से
one in
आवाज
Juno's
आ रहा है
Octagon,
कि
this one
TH
in
जीतेगा.
Hookah. I've never seen that.
पूरा.
And he's just cycling them.
This high one.
Yeah, this high one is... I don't know if it's on purpose or what this time around.
They're trying to crunch
Counter
sand.
spam आ गया.
Jonah P's close by as Patatech gives some of the space back. Oh, that flash is going to be disastrous.
एक और smoke आ जाएगा इसमें.
Doesn't challenge. Boo's there to hold the line over his shoulder. If they try to flip back A, they don't have any info. But they're going to try anyway.
It is the right call.
They just have to be careful.
Yeah.
Rian's here, 2 shots. The spam through. Little man doesn't fall, but Leaf does.
Standing ahead. And Trent is sitting low right now. Oh, he's regaining some of his HP.
Padtech investing his ult. Rian's has the potential to do it as well. Trent taking so much damage. Now both ults used.
Oh.
This really awkward now 2v3. Jonah P with 3. And Rian's with no choice but to take a step
बोला था ना G2 जीतेगा. बोला था कि
He
नहीं.
is playing at another level right now these last 2 rounds. He's had so much impact.
अभी सो के उठा तो join. Love
Hitting
you
the
Sanjay.
trades. I mean, even the entries. And then in the post plant. I mean, the last round, he just lived there and elbowed that entire time on B site. This time, sitting on the top box of short A.
Bell बजा क्या?
Taking the head clean off of some player's back site.
Timeout
That allows him to get the Seekers online.
भाई ये सब जो हो रहा है वो
Right
कोच
now,
को कैसे नहीं दिख रहा है?
Their whole game plan is playing a slow default. And then waiting for the mistakes of Heretics. And that push through the TP was a mistake. Benji was stuck there the entire round.
Yeah, he couldn't play the game.
Heretics playoff में है क्या? हाँ.
Once that TP goes through from the side of G2, I mean,
इतना काजल
there's
भी
2
नहीं
players
पलटी.
geared and
Excuse me.
waiting for Benji Fishy.
IPL कौन जीतेगा? By RCB.
Jonah P looking really nice for G2 right now.
Next वाला RCB.
Seriously.
There was an attempt at a short from Heretics. There was a dart, aggressive push up the smoke on the other side. There was no one there to receive it.
Yeah, I don't think Valen saw the smoke either. But they still have an idea because of that dart, like you said. And that's why you see them all leaning towards that B site. Leaf is so wary about that lurk.
They've gotten past the one way. It's not going to feel good. It's traded 1 for 1. There's still 1 rifle in the hands of Heretics, but it's on the opposite side of the map.
That's bomb.
Yeah, but they still have so much advantage here, surely, unless Padtech can be a hero once more. Only 1 target found. Can Benji Fishy upgrade a weapon? I don't think there's anything on the way.
Spike planted.
And Rian's is so slowly making his way over.
Does have a Phantom to his name, though. And it looks like they will be going for this retake.
Lot to do for Rian's here. If Benji can find 1, that's certainly going to help, but a 1v2. Oh, he's gonna do 1!
जिसने बोला ना बेल बजा सबका दिन आज का और
Put
कल
in his way, and Rian's looked like he was going to land the shot, but the leader for G2 saves the round.
सबका दिन
For a
अच्छा
second
जाएगा.
there, I thought he was in the Matrix, just jumping over all the shots of Valen. But yeah, he recovered the spray there. And that'll cause a timeout for Team Heretics. And right now, the name of the game for G2 has just been waiting for the mistakes of Heretics. In this round, they understand that it's a scrappy line for Heretics. Icy. Heads up play to step back there, dodge all the utility, get the trade onto his counterpart of Woot.
यार बीटे हो गया.
And then just secure the round win like that. I mean, it got scrappy for sure. But right now, G2 look like they're in the driver's seat. They look like they're controlling the pace of the game.
मतलब PH के side पे.
And it's gotten him to a lead, and as you mentioned, it's gotten him to a timeout as well.
That wins 2-0. भाई ये society में
You
तो
wonder
है.
here what more Heretics have prepared and
Timeout
cooked up
दूंगे
with
आप.
this crazy
Nice one,
comp that,
Pinky. Nice one.
you know, America
बुली कर
doesn't
रहे
see
हैं.
very often, if ever.
Yeah, and normally they run an even crazier comp of a Yoru when they have Minibu.
That 8K likes करो. We are very close to 8K likes.
Right? Just a little bit. That being said, we're going to be going into round 8. And there's a lot of good ults online for the side of G2. If they can get onto a site, I mean, it's going to be near impossible for a retake to happen, or at least it should be. But with the way things have been going with Heretics, I mean, they're making the chaos and the scrap to their favor. I mean, sometimes they just steal things away, and Woot will have that operator. We saw how impactful he was the first time around he had it.
मुझे आपके जैसी लड़की कब
But we're just going to see
मिलेगी?
another very, very slow default from the side of G2.
जिंदगी में
Trying
और
to get
दिल
info on
से
where
भी.
this operator could be. I think they have a good idea that there could be one in play.
flash and the dizzy.
Ah, but it was a team flash.
Yeah, but a little bit of space was still
चलेगा
found.
चलेगा
They
चलेगा
don't take
info
it.
था info था
I thought they were going to try to creep up a little bit closer and play out a hookah.
And I mean, we just saw a sky and a gecko around hookah, and now you're seeing a raise and shower. I mean, this has got to be all red flags for Heretics. Why is the raise sitting on this side of the map, not with the initiator utility?
जेब से भी
And that's why no one's moving.
मैं नहीं था जेब से Radiant
G2 can play into that as well.
Poison orb emitting.
Roomba to set up, Leaf
कैम से
in
देख
the
लेना
shower
अगली
area.
बार से मतलब
Poison's off.
And this is all a feint right now. Jonah P is going to try to fake the B hit from long, and they're going to split A.
ये तो
A little bit
प्रॉब्लम हो गया
reinforcements coming in from the TP.
अरे
Balon has his ult online.
यार
Rians will fall, and there it is. U-Haul will be cleared. There's no one there. The pit invested on the site.
भाई ये
Fishy
G2
will
है
fall as Icy with high
ये
ground,
मैप
not
पे
able to connect onto the
सब
first
जगह
shot.
G2 लिखा हुआ है सब जगह
Paddy's been playing in this
पूरे
pit this
मैप पे
entire
G2 लिखा
time.
हुआ है
A preposterous position as the pit goes down.
गुड
Number
बोलते
still in the way of the attack. Jonah P
अच्छे
holding
बोलते
showers.
हाँ
Blue's gonna have to 1v3 to pull this off, and he just can't.
भाई ये पूरा है
Really good
ये
macro
पूरा है
play
ये
from
मेरी तरफ
G2
से
right
93
now.
वाला कर्स वाला सीन है
Feinting the Sky utility at B, keeping two players there, and then the TP with the split. Icy has been
You did
so
spend
good at
90
holding
lakhs
these
on your
angles
wedding.
and
Wedding
killing
is
the
once
players
in a lifetime.
of
Yeah.
Heretics who are swinging in, trying to disrupt the actual hits. And then that's where you see the breach all come out, the Viper's Pit, to make it nearly impossible to retake. A great conversion.
River
off of the
or
ultimates being
Recon,
used for
which
G2.
is
On the
best?
other side of a timeout as well.
By the way,
River.
Jonah P is close to another ult. And Icy as well.
हाँ तो अगला मैप 2-0 होने वाला है अमुक भाई
And this time, a convincing A split off the rip. Trying to punish anybody here. Any bad guns.
There was an attempt at a punish there from Woot.
Whoa, how does Leaf go down?
He just got overwhelmed.
Spike planted. Thanks, Wings.
The
शॉकगन
Gecko
बच्चे को मार देते
is
तो
deeming
फिर
to be a problem right now.
अच्छा था
That extra body.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, it's just, it looks so
बच्चे
fundamental
को
right
शॉकगन
now for
मतलब
G2.
विंगमैन
And then that happens.
Well,
And that.
the fundies don't matter if you get shot in the face.
Yeah.
कितना कितना 90 लाख क्या कुछ नहीं बे हेलो कौन बोला वो मॉड
So much utility.
इन चार्ज से मैं बेट हो रहा हूँ
The swing.
And there's still another flash for Jonah as well. I mean, I've seen Benji do ridiculous things, but the way that G2 are playing this post-plant scenario.
One enemy remaining.
There's just not enough time.
Yeah.
Holy smokes, was damage done. Wait a second. If
Nah, no time
हाय
at all.
रे
he got his.
Yeah, he did.
He got his.
9-3
But
कर्स
G2 again, man.
9-3 कर्स
They look good.
Full control, my friend.
बग्स भाई जब आप नहीं कर
Maybe
रहे
not full at the end there.
मिस
Benji Fishy took a lot of control out of their
हो रहा
hands.
था
Yeah.
हाँ क्या
But still, just even Valen just understanding that, okay, it's my turn to go.
Yeah.
And
5
we're
crore था
securing the round win no matter what. I'm going to throw my body at him, make sure he gets off the bomb. He's going to have no time. You could clean him up for sure.
फेंकने का तो भी थोड़ा
Guaranteed. If he tries
नजदीक
to stick it,
फेंकेगा ना इतना
it's
दूर
GG. And
फेंकेगा
that's with no ults invested. And now, look, another snowball round, a potential snowball round. Gecko ult, Raze ult. the
बाप है
Seekers.
बेंजी
I mean, they could be
बाप नहीं है
explosive
वो
again.
बेंजी
Run it back.
The dogs should have gotten a lot of info showers too here, and now
Yeah,
Rocket
track
online.
है,
They know
look
they
at
want to
him.
crunch towards it, and it's gonna succeed. Wood will fall. Boo on the reposition.
18 में
Rians has
अगर
gotten
बाप है
backside.
बेंजी मतलब
He
17
tries to
में
tuck into the smoke, but he just finds
तो
passage into
FPA
the next
ओपन अप वाला
round.
सीन है
A
सिंपल मैच
dismantling of the defense. Valen is calling such a good attack side right now. It's not over yet, though.
ये
We've
लो
seen
एक और
more
गंदा
ridiculous things happen before in this tournament.
They have a couple of ults to play around. The question is, do they choose to invest? The snap onto Valen is good. The tap is there, but there's so much to be done.
One enemy remaining.
It's all on Rians now.
Rians
And again, with the spike being planted, it's borderline insurmountable. The spam onto the first is certainly going to help things. But time is just not on his side. So G2 will get
By
to 7, and as
clean
Josh
ना
said, this is
Display
one of their
Gecko
strengths,
लेने का,
and
यही
we see
reason है।
why.
Yeah.
यही
Valen right now
रीजन है
calling
गेको लेने
such a
का
good map. The
यही
back-to-back A-split call. I mean,
सोवा का
if you're
जमाना
Heretics
गया
right now, you kind of have to read into the fact that when G2 have all these ults online, they tend to go A with them because they're just powerful to do it.
Spotify on rest 10 मतलब
I mean, it did kind of seem that way, didn't it?
Yeah, I mean, he did. Not wrong about that one. Trent still sitting on that.
पूरा alt हो गया.
barrage. And now you're seeing the disrespect now. Confidence in the hands of G2. Trent sneaking by that one way. It's the first time we've seen
Same बोला उसने.
G2 even peek this one way off the start of a round.
Refreshed. Trent on the swing.
Oh.
On the snap. What?
Yeah. And Trent in these moments so far, he's
बता दे party trick कौन है तू?
he peaks. That little jiggle is his demise there. But Jonah P has been such a stable player for them so far.
देखा उनका टीममेट बोलता है क्यों बार-बार टिपी मार रहा नहीं बोलता.
Still alive in the round. G2 down numbers and now understanding where Leaf is.
बट अगर उसने 18 बटे
The problem
शर्म
is
करो
this Viper's Pit is almost working against Heretics because it is keeping Rins here still. So it's actually in favor for G2 and they're going to contact out. They have the man advantage right here. Boo has to go huge, but Icy saw his head.
And he took it clean off.
30 seconds
ये तो
left.
दर्द है.
And now the follow-up with the dog. They're overwhelming Heretics. Jonah
तो
P is
दर्द
so
है बे.
clean.
Patek needed to stay alive there, but wasn't
मैप
able to
नहीं
do so.
बोलते चड्डी बोलते.
Riens and will find him.
Planted.
Benji Fishy in a 1v3 with the Guardian in
93
hand.
बोलते चड्डी बोलते.
Another 1v3.
Yeah, and this one might feel like the most difficult of them all.
बे अभी तक बेल किसने बजा? आधा घंटे
This
के
one has
ऊपर हो
slipped.
गया आज तो.
It's slipped away. It's completely slipped away for Team Heretics. Both teams
Last round in
on
the
both
half.
attack sides have had such a good game plan going into the matches.
There.
Yeah, you were right. He spotted him, pinged him out on the minimap, and then dropped him. And
yeah,
again, I want to mention the conversation that Josh had with Yinsu before this map started. It takes a lot of guts and a lot of trust in your team to pick a map that's your opposition's arguably strongest. 4-1.
Binks आता मैं अगला मैच.
But they're having their way with it right now.
इसको उसको नहीं आ
you know what?
जाएगी.
Playing to your strengths will never be a bad thing. And now, another change of pace. Trent
और
still
मैं मेरा
sitting on
90 लाख
Thrax,
का
but Jonah
शादी
P
का
with
पेमेंट
the operator.
पेंडिंग है.
No one towards the B side of the map so far for Heretics.
हाँ कॉन्ट्रैक्ट
That
कुक
dog
कुक.
doesn't
It
get
didn't look.
any value.
Oh, it
पटा
had to
कोई
look.
तो
They
पटा.
had to have known. They somehow got above it. Woot still somehow alive. Finally falls. Valen holds strong, and now they're going to go, but they're going to have to get past this Hunter Fury.
It connects.
It's ripping him to shreds. But the spike is handed off.
Oh, Leaf's
Wingman
in here.
will plant, and Leaf is all the way
93
up.
बे ये भाई
Now Patek and Boo to try to keep this thing alive.
वो वाला
Try to
सीन है बे
salvage
क्लियर
another
कट.
round before the half ends.
गेको
A 2v2.
क्लियर कट.
Trent on the
गेको वाला
swing.
सीन है.
Boo and Patek
बेल बजा?
with so much space
भी हो
to gain.
सकता है.
And time is of the essence. The flash first. Finds nothing. They have no idea where they are. Hello. Trent, surprise. He spotted them both. A reposition as the Dizzy goes up. A little ring around the rosy. As Valen trying to swing back around. And Valen with 3. G2 with 9. A dominant half.
They're playing together. They're getting the trades. They're playing way more disciplined than they did on the last map. They look great, Doug.
They look exceptional. We're going to take a look at it one more time. This fight in Showers really kind of secured things. Valen had a massive round, man.
Yeah. And then Leaf slipping the net right there. Beautiful.
It was perfect. During halftime of the first map, we had an opportunity to listen to an Omen player moment from Valen. Now we're going to get to see this time with Boo from Team Heretics. Take a listen.
बेल बजा. भाई असली में बजेगा तो समझेगा भी नहीं.
Hello, this is Bo and I'm playing for Team Heretics. It feels good to win the first game, obviously. It's a nice start for the tournament. Coming up to the game, we had a lot of struggles. Obviously the scrim time was extremely low. There was a lot of stuff like with question mark, but that was not something we could control. So the way we looked at it is like, whatever happens, happens. We're just gonna
Guys,
do our
200 left for 8k.
But this time the Paranoid did not connect.
बोलते 150 left for
However,
8k.
Benji Fishy and Wood still do.
This kid.
Oh,
this kid.
My goodness.
I think since
It's
Madrid,
aim चाहिए
we
फिर
did
से.
change a lot, even though you consider like
We got to get
different
नहीं
players and
कुक्का
different roles,
कुक्का
we're still the same team. And I think
Kuka,
one of the
kuka,
biggest
kuka.
changes is our emotional state on the stage. I think in Madrid we were carried away a lot on both games. Like we had huge leads, which we threw away. We worked on that during MEA, and now I think we have a
Setup को घर के entrance पे ले जाओ.
We're still getting hyped, like you see Benji standing up, like you see us screaming, but we reset real fast. We focus up, and like it's a clean slate, and then after the round we can celebrate again.
आज रात को stream मत करो, you can rest. पता नहीं यार क्या सीन है.
Hope everyone have
मेरे
fun.
को shoot करने का.
Heretics did on map
जल्दी
1,
हो
but
जाएगा
it
mostly.
doesn't seem like they're having much fun here on
तो
buying
फिर
a map that
अगर
historically
होएगा
has
तो
been
मैं आज रात
very
को
good
normal
for
stream
them.
करके फिर
It
जल्दी
doesn't
सोऊंगा.
really
कल मेरे
seem
को
like that's the case when you look
साढ़े
at the
8-9 बजे
timeline,
को
when you look
उठना
at
है
how this map
और
has
निकलना
gone,
है.
Trey. It's been G2 all the way.
Yeah, but a lot of their success on this map has been with that Yoru composition. So yeah, it's a
G2
mere
win होगा
change
ना.
onto
ये
a
map
Raze,
G2
but
है.
we're
Next
comfortable
map
on that
मेरे हिसाब
than
से
the Yoru.
TH.
And he's looked great on Raze so far, but it's a different animal when you're going against a
Arctic
drilled
friends
team
with
like
guy,
G2
ये क्या?
on a map like Bind.
Are you Hitman Binks?
The attack side will have to tell a different story or else we're headed to split.
And this is so unique from G2. Two initiators in spawn right now. And they're able to be here for this hit. This is going to be a flood for G2 potentially. Oh, they're waiting for the backside fight.
They know it's there. That or the timing didn't really allow him to get much further up. Rians is there to greet them. The shots from Trent a little unsteady, but the kill connects anyway.
Someone's there.
The flash out.
One enemy remaining.
That too will fall.
That Gecko will force the issue onto that defuse, and Leaf will clean up the round.
ये clean है, ये clean
A
है.
pistol that needed to go the way of Heretics.
अरे कद्दू बजा.
Falls on American soil.
And G2 read right into that. And yeah, Rians did all he could there. I mean, maybe he shouldn't have gotten both kills there. Oh, they lined up for him. But G2 were 2 steps ahead right there. They were waiting in spawn for that, and then they waited for the backside fight.
अनिकेत गेमिंग ही हरामीगिरी कर रहा है ना.
And we're seeing the value of Gecko on a map like Bind so far. This is why Gecko has been in the meta.
He's been so prevalent.
Yeah, on attack you can.
Oh, बोलो ने force किया है. It's a 13-3 guys.
I mean, Boo has
It's a
to shoot.
13-3.
They're busy there. And that opens up Leaf the opportunity to get free kills.
Icy with a bulldog in hand.
अभी problem क्या है? ये लोग plant पे बैठेगा.
Yeah.
Molly होगा.
But G2 they
वहाँ से
love
rotations
playing this
होगी.
plant delay setup,
and they forced really hard into this.
Yeah.
They're going for broke. Again, the same fight in the same location. This time,
so
different
ready.
results though.
Uh-oh.
In the face of the force.
Uh-oh.
G2 holds strong.
Hey,
yeah, Rians gets his one. That's all it'll be. 11-3 the way of G2.
अभी वो लोग इको नहीं कर सकते.
Right now.
मैं तो पहली बार लिखा बंक्स भाई, शर्म करो अनिकेत
I
भाई.
mean, just
सबका
no
नाम दिखता है मेरे को.
life for Heretics.
Dude,
अभी फिर से भाई करना ही पड़ेगा. मतलब करना ही.
Yeah. A great game plan was put into effect from Josh and Valen. I mean, it's been easy breezy this entire time. I mean, the way Heretics started, I thought maybe this was going to slip out of hand for G2, but they brought it back. Now they're running with it.
And they're not slowing down.
And now this is an eco round to go on to match point for G2.
Yeah.
I mean, this is just like
Sorry, Bunks
everything.
They went for broke on the
Minimum
previous
diff
round.
clearly
and
shown by
it didn't go their
TH.
way.
पहला मैप जीता ना TH, तब तेरे को diff नहीं दिखाई दिया, हैं?
Slow
Haters?
round being played from the side of
ये
Heretics.
G2 का ही मैप है यार, रहेगा कुछ strong, कुछ रहेगा.
I mean, there's not much you can really do in this scenario.
लेकिन एक चीज़ है बे.
I mean, you don't have a lot of room to work with in
main
terms
जो
of
scene है ना, वो
conditioning
मेरे को लग रहा है.
and stuff like that.
ये को सोवा बे. Major फर्क जितना मेरे
That
को दिख
smoke
रहा है.
will thwart Leaf off, yeah.
He's just
Major फर्क is
But he's okay with that. He's got his own Viper Orb to match there.
Right.
And you see, I mean, Heretics, they have to respect it.
Because who knows what's waiting on the other side, yeah.
The timings of the utility
और fast
for
pace के लिए
G2
Brim
are
भी अच्छा है.
really
Skill
good right
beacon में
now.
क्या dog भी भागते हो,
That
उसके पीछे
wall
तुम
will
भी
be
भागते हो.
in full effect.
सारे
Once
भागते
a
रहते
hit
हैं.
comes in, if it does,
पिंकी दी
end up
कहाँ है
towards
मेरे
Eve, I
दिल
think
में?
this is gonna be a similar
कैसे
round
पल्लव
now as
भाई?
G2.
Long time
The
no
Sky
see.
Flash
How's
on the B side
you?
into a TP play.
Chat only
Looking for a
100
one
likes
give up
remaining.
backside.
Only
Don't
100.
care. They understand that there could be a player in U-Haul. And Valen needs to get off of that smoke. He might get timing here.
Yeah, I had to be careful.
3-1 पे गया था 3-1-1 कैसे हो गया?
The paranoia
3-1 नहीं 3-1-2
didn't really seem to bother Icy at all. Zanade's the one that's going to get the kill with 10 seconds left. They've gotten a little bit of space. At least on the site, they've gotten the kills they're looking for as well, but it hasn't been upgraded. Somehow another one landed.
Clean,
They're going to
clean,
snatch this thing
clean,
back.
clean, clean.
Boo is ridiculous right now. These shots have been so crisp. And it's all down to Leaf here in a 1v4 with his favorite gun. He gets an upgrade though. Probably better for the situation.
And they're still not going to be
थोड़ा
enough.
fake reload करना
And
था ना?
yes, Heretics still have a long way to go. But a thrifty
Long
win like
way
that, when you've
कुछ
got
नहीं
blue attacking
रे.
people with the sheriff,
Long में कुछ नहीं.
that's the
पैसा वो
kind
लोग
of
के पास
round that can
बहुत
be a
है.
spark. That's the kind of round that can be a catalyst for
कुछ
something.
catalyst spark नहीं. वो लोग बस अभी full buy है. Vandal,
Even if you
Bindle, Op,
don't win this
Odin.
map, let's say, you want to
Judge.
at least win as many rounds as you can.
ये shot
Much
था.
like G2 did on Heretics map pick. So you can show that you still have some fight
बस
left
love
in
यार,
you
love it यार.
and get some momentum on your side. Because if you just get rinsed by a team, I mean, going into that map 3, it's not going to be fun for you.
No, it's a terrible feeling to go into.
Triple swing बोलते.
A very aggressive shower fight to get that showstopper online for Icy, who has been having such a good series so far.
14 and 12 currently.
Touch किया उसने.
For the duelist, the newest addition to the squad.
Man.
अभी बचा.
He was faced with an abundance of questions about whether or not he fit at the beginning of his tenure. But on the international stage, has answered every single one so far.
He's been looking so comfortable every match he plays. A very slow approach from Heretics once again.
They're playing so far back, they're expecting the showers crunch, which makes sense given the flash, given the fact that they fought for it early and got the orb. I understand why.
Exactly. What a unique Viper orb on the attacking side. It's on that default of sight.
I have the spike.
नहीं बजा था अभी.
Spike scooped up.
I mean,
a shimmy B.
G2 are so willing to just play a 2-1-2.
900 hours on आए.
Towards whichever site with all this utility and a showstopper.
Rasik bhai, I don't know if I missed yours, but thank you for the 40.
Once this hit comes in, you're going to see the showstopper come out.
There it is.
This same cheese you have to Google.
One satchel gets out, doesn't connect. And Heretics are getting some of the kills that they need. Time is short though again. They play such a dangerous game and now 10 seconds left. They have to somehow find a way to weather this. Balance left in a 1v2. Patatek and Woot to keep him back. The swing is there, but it won't connect.
Come back.
Heretics get another.
Come back, baby.
And the sheriffs right now for Heretics are hitting.
Come back,
Doug.
हाँ अभी 6-11 फिर वो लोग गन जीतेंगे 7-11 फिर 8-11 फिर वो लोग एक और गन राउंड जीतेंगे 9-11 10-11 फिर एक और जीतेंगे 12-11 13-11 ये वो वाला है.
And the quick switch sheriff shot. It's not something you see every day, but he only had one in the
जो
chamber.
टीम पहला 11 पे पहुंचा वो वाला है. जीजिए बे जीजिए. और नील कैसा है long time.
And an eco round for G2. A potential snowball to bring
Revealing
it back a little
area.
bit.
Boo has an outlaw too. You mentioned that eco. These are free frags.
Oh yeah.
The
Boo
freest.
बोलते.
And he heard Trent there as well.
So he knows there's more.
Easy pick'ems.
Just on the other side of this wall, Trent will fall.
They're not trying to mess around with Icy anymore. Who's sitting at 16
इतना पैसे के
HP.
2 राउंड खेल सकते लेकिन नहीं फिर भी.
I mean, it's a 5v2.
मेरे
Just
तो
group
चलो
up,
दो
use
ही
your
बंदे.
utility on the hit.
क्या बोलते हैं?
Don't
ले
cut
भाई
any
क्या चीज?
corners. Even the Sova dart in the spawn smoke. G2 right now need to just get as many guns out of the hands
What's my
of
favorite female
Team
streamer
Heretics as they
बताओ.
can, but I don't think they're going to get much right now.
No,
मैं
a
कभी उस
flawless round.
नजर
And
से
I think
देखा ही
in
नहीं
that
है.
round, we saw a little
favorite बन जाए.
condensed package on why Heretics are so much fun to watch and why
सिवाय
people are
एक
so
के.
excited.
पूरा
You
सुनो
have
ना,
things like
पूरा
who
सुनो
just
ना,
fighting
सिवाय
free
एक
with
के.
an outlaw.
Yeah,
And yes,
pinky,
it was in
pinky,
Nico,
pinky.
but to have the gall to stand there and take the fight, while
Yeah.
also once they
I
do
just
commit to the
dodged
sight
the
hit,
bullet.
the dart backside, every single corner check, the smokes into spawn, like they play both at such a fun
ये क्या है?
style. And again, it makes sense why people are excited for these guys.
अब भी एंड
The
होने वाला
question is it
था
too late?
डॉज बेबी
Was that attacking side of
Hello, Binks
G2 too much
easy win
for Team
easy
Heretics to
Easy win,
handle?
G2?
Or is the
Huh?
9-3 curse a real
But
thing?
आपका तो वोट हेरेटिक्स के लिए था
नहीं
Six now is another timeout. It's time for G2.
नेक्स्ट मैप हेरिटिक्स के लिए था नेक्स्ट बोला था मैंने वो पुश टू टॉक
Ult's online.
पुश टू टॉक के वजह से
We'll take a
मैं भी
look at that
Yeah,
as
yeah,
soon as we
yeah,
get
yeah.
back into that. I do want to get your thoughts here on
Two
this, though,
one,
because as
G2
momentum starts to
G2,
shift the way of Heretics,
TH,
as they're starting to put
TH.
this together, as they're having to find an attempt at a comeback with this crazy comp, if you're G2, what are you looking to shore up? Because
Dance,
these last couple
देखते,
rounds really
देखते.
haven't gone their way.
I think re-clearing should be the name of the game for G2 so far.
Sure.
Because
Party
they
बदलती
played
करके
really
चिल्ला रहे
passive almost every single round up until that.
Hey,
you know, that
welcome to
eco
my
round, which
stream.
on the eco round, it's fine. We can play a little bit loose. Let's see what's going
It's
on.
an eco, yeah.
Because
Good
Team
question,
Heretics
Babang's
has been
right.
playing these rounds so slow.
that?
Much like G2 did on their attacking side.
Yeah.
So I feel like G2 right now, they need to consistently try to re-clear space. Play up in the beginning, and then maybe fall back, push back if you get pushed off. And if you get pushed off, then you re-clear. Now, speaking of the ults, you got Sovault online, Patatek sitting on the Seekers, and an Omen ult, which is not something you see every day.
And used instantly.
Oh, they hear this. No
पड़ी
commitment, though.
पड़ी अल्टी किसको पड़ी थोड़ी सी पड़ी ना
There
पड़ी
was
ना
one tag with the ult. They're fully committing onto this B, aren't they? A couple of ults already used and a kill found off the spam on a pad attack.
That's nice.
क्या करेंगे
That certainly will help stifle this comeback attempt.
Good flash from Jonah.
Beautiful flash.
कैसे ब्यूटीफुल कोई ब्लाइंड
But
नहीं हुआ
Rian's
था
continuing to cause problems.
It's
One of
a
two that
beautiful-
remain against a healthy G2.
Numbers are definitely in favor for G2. That Molly will
हाँ
miss.
बच
There's not a ton of utility here. Boo has a paranoia. This Rian's those drones, but you don't really want to step into a drone in a 2v3 like this.
Oh, good paranoia to delay the retake.
लेकिन
It
डिले
allows Koreans
करके
to
करेंगे
reposition.
क्या
They're
And
taking,
also Boo to get into the site.
they're
दोनों
taking their
अटक
heels
चुके
into sight
हैं
here.
तो वो बेट हो गया
Refusing to relent. One will fall, but Boo with 30 HP.
तो वो
How does
बेट
he
हो
get
गया रे
two? There's no
बाबा
way, surely. Surely there's no way. Yeah. Icy gets it to half, takes the
तो वो
fight.
को छोड़
Gets
के आ
G2
गए
to
रे
that
ओमेन
point.
Great
Huh?
work from Valen to just sit and spawn and just delay as much as possible, live for as long as
Address
possible.
नहीं
Get
दे रही
the
अभी
info on where the players are, and that opens up the opportunity for Jonah, for I think it was Leaf and Icy in that scenario, to just play together there and get the trades onto site. They weathered the storm. They allowed the chaos to not overtake them. And then Icy just knew. He just had an inkling that Boo was somewhere on site. And frustration in that post plant.
That's pretty good.
बू को एल्बो लड़ना था just as a well
3 ults on the side of the defense. We're looking to take us to the third map.
It's such a good
oh
almost the 30 gets it on the fadeaway.
अल्ट
Connecting
भी
off
है
of the util from Trent.
map 3 map 3 map
I mean, this should be
3
game
map
right here.
3
5v2,
map
so many
3
ults online for G2. What an answer back this map has been.
कल भी 3 मैप जाना चाहिए यार एक मैप में हूं नहीं
Strength shown.
मतलब एक मैप
And Boo's trying to navigate this pit.
Oh, it's so hard.
It's impossible.
I mean, 3 players at spawn for G2, and Valen, he's willing to give all of A-site. They're willing to give this up.
Yeah, that right there.
That's a big kill, though.
Will help.
इससे मारते बेल्ट में घुस के
But still, a 2v4
Yeah.
with all of those ults.
रात को वैला होगा पता नहीं यार
G2 are
उसके
playing.
बाद मेरे को एक आधे
They're playing
घंटे
the
का
right
काम
way
है
right now. I mean, it's nearly
डिनर
impossible to
विनर
lose this
करके
round.
लेकिन ये खुद ही शायद 8 बजे खत्म होगा मैच अभी 7 बज गया ना
There
एक
goes
और
all the
मैच है
ults.
ये खुद
And it
ही
secures the kills. Boo with
8
knife
बजे
out.
खत्म होगा तो और मेरा काम
Trying to
जल्दी
plan
हो
A.
जाता है
Will succeed.
डिनर तो मैं रात को कर
But
लूंगा
that might
दूसरे
be the
स्ट्रीम के
last
बाद
song he sings in this map.
but not sure
Cover going out.
Boo in a 1v4. The smoke to provide some cover. But the ace.
Dragon
Icy
Ball
to send us to map 3.
भाई
A
एज दे दिया अभी
dominant
उसको
performance
जाते
from the
जाते
number 2 America seed. They say every banger ends on split. We'll see if that's the case on the other side of this break.
Defenders win.
Binks by Heretics जीतेगा ना easy है बे easy है Heretics Pankada noob
Hey guys, welcome to the stream.
When you're relentless,
Okay, we got this.
you can achieve anything.
open chat मतलब chat तो open है मतलब रुक जाओ गाने सुनो मैं what the fuck क्या हो गया रुक जाओ let me check
You're safer here than anyplace else. Now just lock yourself in and keep quiet. It's almost time to lock up the house. And then your party will really begin. You'll slip up one of these days. We're all locked in now. Once the door is locked, there's no way out.
What the accident is, bro? Like, what is it? Benji Fishy just ran it down at the bomb, bro. What a menace.
You're better than that, dog. Fortnite player.
Nice, boys! These kids.
All right, well, we hear some fighting words over there in the G2 camp, and G2 manages to pull off the win on Bind, an NA team winning Bind. So, you know, that makes sense.
Pearl's gone, and it needs Bind back in the pool. But,
Yeah.
I mean, they look great. That attacking side from G2 was incredible. Started off with all these, like, really slow rounds, and then after a while, they just kind of started slamming A every time.
Yeah, it was very funny because, as you're saying at the beginning, it's all about the default. You know, let's hold a little bit. Let's see what Team Heretics is going to be doing. Also, with Wu playing on the operator, they had to take a little bit more time to kind of spot that menace before, you know, deciding to go onto some sides. But you know, after that, they just run it down. Probably just Jonapi and IC just deciding that they were going to be gods.
And they were just feeling it.
Yeah, totally. And but like the impact, the same impact that we saw from the initiators and Team Heretics in Lotus, we were seeing from Jonapi and Trent in this one. It was amazing. Like how many times, even with our brilliant observers, we were just seeing the blind, the DZ blind in every single of the Team Heretics players.
Yeah, and to be honest, I was compelled to see what Team Heretics had cooking with this composition, which I know kind of running the Omen, running the Soviets, a little more common in EMEA, but in North America, in Americas, it has been almost 100% these either Gecko KO or Gecko Sky compositions. And you really see the power of it here, right? That combo is so tough to deal with. First Sky Flash is coming in, then that Gecko's coming in at the same time, and you can't really break the Dizzy. The layering of the utility was just beautiful, and you saw the result for Icy. He was feasting in this game, and for a guy who's like kind of been the like ire of criticism in
been a bit of a
Americas
punching
for
bag,
so
I
long.
think, in the region.
And I think at times that has been warranted. He's had some pretty rough performances throughout the Americas run, but here in the global stage, where it really matters, a game away from playoffs, he's stepping up big time.
Oh, definitely. And the moment that they needed to do it, they were saying that they didn't believe that they were a comeback team. Well, they're starting to do it, because if they want to make it to playoffs, it has to be with this third map. It's going to be very interesting. But again, I'm very happy to see that he's having this kind of performance.
Yeah, again, like G2, I think like showing this back-to-back, these comebacks, they haven't closed the deal yet, but they did get it done on this second map, is again just showing the growth from this team from the first few times we saw them when they were making that like debut at Iceland and ended up falling flat in 2 games there, to the team who, for people who don't know them, they decided to stick together after not making partnership, went all the way down through tier 2, won Ascension as a squad, have made it all the way to Americas, and are now here at an international event, 1 map away from playoffs.
Just
It's
a
an
couple,
incredible run.
Grizzled young veterans.
Yeah.
You know, that's
they're
what it
all
feels
like 20, but they've been playing together for, it feels like 10 years.
Yeah, it's truly incredible. Of course, that is now going to take us over to map number 3. It's going to be split. So I was looking at the numbers because, you know, I'm just
You're a
digging
numbers
some
guy.
numbers. I'm a numbers guy this event. And correct me if I'm wrong here, but for G2, I mean, this is not. Oh, sorry. Is it split?
I think it might be split.
Might be split.
We'll see.
You know what? Next time on Dragon Ball.
I'm going to
we'll
say that Ascend is Team Heretics permaban, and it says also that it's banned. So I'm going to say that it's split, and I'm going to apologize.
Oh yeah, Ascend is
Make me sleep, make me water, make me feel my mind, make me water.
I just don't look at the bands. I'm just looking at
I mean, I didn't look, but I was like, I would be very surprised if I hadn't spotted that one, because that would be a treat.
But the guys to be
भाई वो
looking at
penguin वाला stuff toy मेरे को दे दो. Language.
Have to be Benji, Fishy, and Leaf. These two have been kind of the
और
icons
आ
of
ये
their
let's go
respective
language.
team. Leaf even kind of bringing up Benji's name quite a lot.
कैंपोसी बाथरूम से कैसे कैंपोसी में वो करो माउस लेके जाओ अगली बार कारले से तो
Side of split. What pressure these two players can provide with either a lurk setup towards that C or A extremity, creating space, really is going to make or break for their respective IGL, be it Valen
हाथ
or
दो या नहीं बुंड भी नहीं दो या
options they have to call in the mid round, and both these guys I think really have a chance to make a huge impact.
And hear me out. We've
Bell
talked
बजा
about
क्या?
compositions, maybe some changes, but what we do
हो
know is
गया
that Link is going to be on that side.
बाथरूम में रहते तो
They change something that has been so strong in EMEA. Just wait 5 minutes until they change the composition.
so strong बोला इसने CS का ये गई
That's also going to be the question. When they had a previous composition, they've been trying up with some different agents, but I really feel like the one that they're running now really
make me water,
really comfortable.
make me water,
both Leaf and Benji
make
can
me
have both
water.
sides. It's so massive that is going to be #1 priority here.
Can you remind us what comp they've been
भाई
playing?
Kai Sinet का streams crazy रहते हैं
Omen Viper, Cypher, Sky, Race. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
So most teams, I think across regions are still playing a lot of the solo Sky stuff on this map, sticking to that double controller, which has been honestly.
Bugs by prediction TH for the win.
Still down with solo Sky to happen, but again to kind of reel this one back more so to the implications as we get ready to hop into the agent select here for split. This
And
is
speed
a
too.
huge win if you can get into playoffs this early, right? You have that
Stream link
guaranteed
दो
4
chat
days
में मैसेज
off
करने बोलो
before you're
हैं
getting into
पागल हो गया
playoffs.
इनको
Have that time to rest, to come up with new ideas.
डिनर में क्या है सब्जी रोटी
Especially for Team Heretics, they were saying they've only scrimmed 1 day with this roster.
And it's crazy. You were talking about, the history of G2, the history of
अगर
this
G2
playing
जीता
for
तो
Team
तो TH
Heretics,
हारा ना
for the organization. This was the org that won first strike back in the day in EMEA, but ever since then, it has not been an easy ride for them. Not even achieving much in tier 2. Then the partnership starts.
Viper,
and the team is
Omen,
just not,
Cypher,
it's just not looking
Raze.
good. Boo tried his best. Benji joined for one match at the end of the year, and now this year they grabbed
Split में Cypher main है, बराबर?
single event. There is something
Cypher main है और Raze main
not
है.
being there, the visas not being ready, someone not being old enough to even play.
एक के पास breach है भाई, breach वाला
That's
team
the thing
जीता.
that makes this team so incredible. It's, you know,
That's the thing. Can you imagine? They're one map away from making
कैसे Juliet?
playoffs. It's definitely like the resurgence finally of the team that was great one time.
And you have
I had to
remember what happened
talk
when
with
they
him
proved in Madrid,
recently.
because, like,
सच्ची
two of the teams who made it
क्या
into the
आपने
top
बोला
four of that
Binks
event,
is a
AORUS
big
and
fan
Sentinels,
करके?
they had both those squads on the ropes at times. They played two close series, ended up losing them both, going down and getting eliminated 0-2. So I feel like there is that pressure on now for them to actually make the playoffs, to show us what they've been showing throughout the year in EMEA.
yeah, this is definitely going to be a pressure-filled moment.
इसका basis लो है क्या wine loading screen?
You know, even though
Amen.
G2, you know, they have shown and proven time and time again throughout the core's history.
Stream volume बढ़ाओ, चालू तो होने दो.
The occasion to meet the moment, they have done so.
वो दिख रहा है ना कैसे वो सबका दिखता है करके screen कोच के इसमें.
Accomplished, right? Getting into
तबीयत खराब है क्या आज? नहीं तो
in
गला सूख
America
गया
is
मेरा.
a massive step for them. And if they're able to
Make me
accomplish this here, it would be
slay,
big because
make
this
me
G2 team,
water,
let's not forget, right?
make
Go
me
back to Reykjavik,
slay,
the struggle that
make
the
me
guard had to be able
water.
to make a even morsel of an impact at all. And now here they are on the precipice of being able to qualify. But on the other side, and to your point, Kukuka, you know, Heretics, they're doing this.
Reverse sponsor हो जाता तो शर्म करो.
Barely any practice. A Woot who's
Palworld खेले क्या?
primary
Palworld तो
duelist role,
complete
even though
करके जमाना हो गया.
Looking bad.
it's as natural as applesauce for him, for real. But honestly, I just think
इसके
that,
स्क्रीन में सब लोग ज्वाइन नहीं हुए,
both
उसके
of
स्क्रीन में
these
सब
teams
ज्वाइन हो गए.
have
ये क्या सीन है?
really shown some true grit in this matchup. They've shown true grit in their appearance here. And they both
हर रोज करोगे वॉच पार्टी, हर रोज 2 स्ट्रीम करने का प्लान है.
That's how I feel. I just think that they've
आज रात का क्या सीन है पता नहीं.
that when push comes to
फिलहाल तो
shove,
प्लान ही है
they
ये.
can step up.
Yeah, they're both really young teams too.
Yeah.
G2 has been together for a long time, but all those boys, I mean, for most
BC
of them,
होता है
it's
एक
kind of
बंदा.
their first
Oh.
big roster. Icy's a rookie this year. Team Heretics have rookies of their own, and they're also a team with
Rookie
so much
बोलते,
fresh
rookie
talent in
rookie
this game. So
बोलते.
it's gonna be great to get into this third map. We are waiting right now.
That's
Lobby
right.
crashed out.
There is
They're remaking, so we're hoping to
जस्ट
get
थोड़ा रिकैप देना लास्ट में ये वाला प्लीज. पहला मैप FPX बहुत बाप खेला, लेकिन थर्ड मैप वो लोग हार गए क्लोज जाके 13-11.
You should be the one. You're the youngster here. You should be the one telling
और
us.
अभी TH वर्सेस G2. TH पहला मैच बाप खेला, G2 सेकंड मैच बाप का भी बाप खेला, और अभी थर्ड मैच चल रहा है.
I don't watch TikTok. I'm not relatable.
I didn't mention it.
वेराइटी स्ट्रीम कभी होगी?
And called out in
मेरे को
real
पहला
time.
स्ट्रीम करने तो दे.
I'm trying to antagonize you guys over here. That's all I'm good for.
Spam the chat. I'm actually interested to see. I'm just doing your
Spam the
job
chat.
now. Have to-
Make me slay, make me water.
Okay, you took my job. I'm only here for one thing, Mimi. Dude, I'm the fleshy meatbag that throws a commercial break.
50-50.
Oh, well,
It started,
just-
the votes are starting to click
Yeah.
in now.
I'm actually
But
curious.
it's still almost
going to make an
50-50. The what,
The
sorry?
time difference.
The time
The time
difference.
zones.
Oh yeah, well right now it's 9
for
a.m.
the
in the East
fans.
Coast.
For the
Yeah, no,
fans,
not for us.
I was so confused.
9:30 p.m.
Maybe that's the time zone making the difference for me of not knowing what you're saying.
Yeah, actually, yes, the jet lag's in. You can see Team Heretics fans stepping up big time here. They're rallying around their team. You know, maybe
बंक्स
some
भाई
people
पुणे
still
कभी
have-
आ रहे हो? पता नहीं यार.
Stream.
That's could be.
I think there's a lot of English-speaking fans of Team Heretics.
As they should.
मेंबर्स के साथ वैलो खेलने का कुछ प्लान्स तो मेरे इतने ज़्यादा है ना, इतने ज़्यादा. मतलब 50 दिन का प्लान है.
I mean, they
इसको अपने को करने का है
They
30
really
दिन
showed
में,
out.
people
जिसमें से 15 दिन मैं नहीं हूँ.
That was actually pretty awesome to see.
ट्विस्ट पे ट्विस्ट है.
Too, also, like, they didn't have like a huge number, but the people who showed up for them in Americas were loud.
बहुत
Every
पार्टी
time
कर रहा
they
हूँ.
made
हेलो.
themselves heard, and I feel like this is a team who is really gaining
Hi, guys.
fans as you've seen their run. Fallon especially, every time they hear that.
अरे
guy
तू
talk,
क्या कर रहा है उधर?
Exudes maturity. And
Hello everybody. Hello hello.
He's very humble. He's very.
I mean,
वहाँ से मेरा स्ट्रीम देखो.
They declined tier 1 offers to stay together in tier 2.
Not many people would do that.
Yeah, no one
ठीक है
else
ठीक है.
did
बाय
that.
बाय.
No other team really did that.
Yeah, well, in the
ठीक है
Americas, at the very least, right?
Sure,
They were
at
the
least
only
it
ones that did.
but I feel like they are the best example. There have been other teams
अंकी
who've
का
done
मीटअप
this
में
essentially
कॉल
gauntlet,
किया
but it's never been as long-standing.
And sometimes it wasn't like for them. It was like purely choice, right? Like they stuck together.
मैंने टीवी देखा आपको श्रीकोटा क्या देखा
Because I mean, they've hit the tier 1 heights before. They've been to a global event before, and they have to start from
रुक जा
scratch.
दरवाजा लॉक करने दो
For sure. If you're just
Finally Jord is back with what buddy yay
huh?
You can hold up like your 2 fingers and see.
What? No, they're just saying tech pause. You know, the graphic at the bottom.
I'm just
killing me
I'm
right now, Mimi. You're trolling me, okay? No, but yeah, we got a little bit of an issue on stage, but we're getting that sorted. I believe we should be good to go.
make me sleep make me water
You know what's incredible?
मुंबई में है ना मीटअप पता नहीं अंकी का किधर था
That's what I want. I want it to not make sense. Whomever wins this, I want it to not
किधर
make
गया
sense.
दरवाजा लॉक
If
कर
Team
दे
Heretics wins, let's just bring back the fact that both Neil and Patatek said that they, but it's gonna be boring.
Pangba, what is one harsh truth about you that you prefer to ignore me
Is it
Yeah.
because this is the thing, right?
मेरे बारे में harsh
It doesn't make sense, so I like it.
Well,
पता नहीं है
analysts, go ahead, tell us how often do we get this?
Right?
This is this
Feels
is
good to see you streaming. Thank you.
For the
Rigo,
race,
अच्छा नाम
for the race for the team, but I think just pick this one.
Jobs
Sleep
not
schedule.
done yet. Winner here is going to advance
कौन सा
to
schedule?
the playoffs. Who takes it all? Let's send it back over to Doug and Baby Bay.
Thank you so much.
Crucial match, yeah? Crucial.
That an NA versus EU clash with playoffs on the line ends on split. And of course, it's going to be with a little bit of spice added to it. Woot, who's been the
Next
duelist
qualified.
this entire tournament,
yeah.
switching over
Oh
to
yes,
Viper
one
Pro
thing.
while
क्या क्या?
Patatek takes the reins on the Rays. I'm really excited for this one.
That.
Yeah, and it's not unfamiliarity for Woot. He plays Viper on this map, and Mini Boo's normally the Rays, so I think it's more of just a comfort thing
Binks
for
most
the game.
handsome Indian
And,
content
I mean, this is
creator.
going to be
Most handsome,
interesting,
sexy.
because the last time we saw G2 play this, they lost to 100 Thieves, but they looked really good with the fade change. They normally ran the Cypher with the breach.
Where are you?
He is best player in IGC Valor, but he ignores this.
An early I mid
Best
from
player.
Trent.
Bring them down.
And a fault line B main, but it's all a ruse because they're leaning towards A. The flash does connect from Reigns, but they still don't know. It's not guaranteed information.
Pathetic और
No,
Wood
there's
same है
enough
कि
to
थोड़े
make
थोड़े
him
हाँ मैं भी
suspicious.
confused हो
Patatek
गया
first to feel the contact and first to fall. Rian trying to catch a really nice timing, but with the paranoia in his face, has to give the space back up. And now a nade at his lap somehow still gets a party gift in a
निकला है
kill.
वो
That could have been really bad for
मारते मारते
Heretics,
निकला है
but they bring it back.
भाई ये crucial kill
And the lurking breach opens up the map.
ये
That's
crucial
all the
kill
space gained.
The classic lurking breach. That's just crazy, but he's gonna find space. The thing is, though, the 3 members of G2 that are up are weak.
A good fault line
ये crucial था
to delay the retake.
This has the potential to still go sideways for G2 here.
नहीं
They're
नहीं
not out of the woodworks yet.
ये G2 का map है
Choppy waters to be
30
navigated.
seconds left.
Look at the minimap.
Water
It's still
भाई
on A
वो भी
site.
stream
You
में
think
बोला
that
उसने भी
maybe
बोला
there's a
water
lurk or something going on.
Exactly, yeah. Unaware of the fact that they're all here.
best ranked in every game he played
That's gonna buy a little bit of time. Jonah
वो
Peace.
तो है
Fault line might be back online here very soon.
that is very true
Woot now pushing forward with a ghost in hand. A classic for Boo.
Uffan Jain thank you for the membership मेरी जान के
Plenty of
toads
noise being made by Valen. Does he have any idea of Jonah Peace's position? No. Stuck a barrel in his ear, not able to land the shots on the second. The pistol goes the way of G2.
guys G2
And I
था
thought Woot was gonna read into that. I mean, I felt like the jump spot of Valen in that spot was
जिस
so
टीम में ब्रिज वो टीम
obvious
जीता क्या
that
बोलते
it
हो
was gonna be somebody on the default box. And he kind of half cleared it, but
गेमिंग होगी
Jonah
इसके बाद
P has
नहीं
been
इसके
so
बाद मैं डिनर
crispy
करके मेरे को शूट
in these
करना है
last
अगर वो
two
जल्दी
maps.
हो गया
I mean, he
तो मैं
really
वापस आ
brought
जाऊँ
it back, and was a big factor of why they won that.
पता नहीं
fight.
देखा मैंने
I mean, they started down 0-3
होती जाएगा
because Patatek was going crazy on the pistol rounds. I
मिनी
mean, this
बुक
time
की तरह
around,
घर
he
पे
gets dropped.
We're starting to see some of the chess game play out.
जैसे
Bit of
बॉल
early
जाएगा
utility from
3
Benji Fishy, setting up all of his traps
1
A.
2 क्लोज भी क्लियर करता रहेगा ना ये शायद वॉल आए
Fade, I didn't connect on anybody top ramp, but
क्लोज भी
it's all
क्लियर
to
करता है शायद
show
यार
pressure there on purpose and have Heretics read into it.
भाई क्या क्या लाइनअप निकालते हैं ना ये लोग और हम लोग के साथ एडी करके फेंक देते किधर भी.
Who's gonna get ahead of the orb? He's gonna find a timing. He just doesn't really have a gun to do much with.
Auntie.
That's just tough, man. Trying to make a play. If they end back B, there's the teeth of this stack.
Uh-oh. Oh, read.
Good mid-rounding from
Heavy
G2.
fucking
really
read.
nice. To reposition, go Bents and just split this A site.
Benji Fishy's gonna be ahead of it all. But he's here by himself.
And he does that?
How much more can they get away with here?
I mean, you wanted spiciness.
Well,
you have it.
Well, Leaf's gonna clean up Rians.
Yeah.
Leaving Patek and Boo on their own.
Spike planted.
भाई लोग हैक भी
And so
करते हैं
Boo
क्या
again is
भाई?
the last one
हाँ?
standing. And they know
ऐसा कोई मारेगा रिपोर्ट नहीं करेंगे हम लोग.
So much committed onto him as well. The fault line, the Omen
क्या
flash. You
था
can't play anywhere.
वो?
Yeah, that sucks. Nice
क्यों था
anti-eco
वो?
from G2. And yeah, we may have seen a crazy shot from Benji there. But the spacing and the trading, just all too good for G2.
ये
I mean,
देखो.
look at this. Okay.
Oh my God!
Sure.
क्या था वो slow
I mean, sometimes the
motion?
bullets don't hit the mark at all, and then other times it just is a magnet to the head.
Other times they're heat-seeking.
I mean, I see. Imagine being him in that moment.
Yeah.
Doesn't even know how he died.
Much more formidable weapons in this round for both
Fortnite
sides.
player तो है. बस slow motion में crazy दिखता है हाँ?
Trent's fade eye shown in mid here. No fault line B.
Straight mid to B वाला round है ना, लेकिन ये
but
trap तोड़ना पड़ेगा.
Not really. I wonder if Woot is going to spam off of this trip being broken.
They're so close to it. That's a miserable trip to try to clear. There's really no easy way to do it. The dog is the one that takes first contact.
Yeah.
Poison's off.
ये idea अच्छा तो है.
And I thought for a second Jonah P was going to position his fault line here to hit into that vent, but he didn't need to.
ये
do
idea
anything
अच्छा
there.
तो है बे.
And all this mid control, all this mid space gain from
Trip को फंसा
G2.
के
This is a big part of the map.
B
to control.
करेंगे. ये round A impossible. B ही
Now the
करेंगे.
defenders are forced to back off into their respective sites and play setups. And this is what you want when you're running a breach. You want the enemy team to be playing in sites.
Free
This
sheriff every
split
round.
might be huge.
They have no idea that they're here. The flash didn't
timing.
tag anyone garage from Rians, and they're so far up already. That's going to be the cue, but Rians has dodged the utility himself. So is Boo. Valen able to get the best of him. Oh, that would have been filthy.
क्या shot है बे?
Numbers the way of the attack. The site
वो
is wide
दूसरा
open.
shot
The
क्या
spike is
मारा
planted.
उसने?
Now it's on Patek and Benji Fishy to pull this one off.
Yeah,
But
they're taking all
attack
this
खेल रहे
spawn
थे.
space. 3 players of G2 playing a post plan and spawn.
ये
It
लोगों
is
को कुछ
not
करना
planned
पड़ेगा
for them.
space deny करने को, लेकिन
Keep
क्या
that in
कर
mind.
सकते हैं
Yeah,
यार?
they might play a
सामने
factor
breach
into
है
this.
बे.
They're looking for the fights.
Poison's off.
Oh, the proactivity from G2 is too good right now.
Enemy remaining.
The shots will land. Benji Fishy
GG
is left
लग
alone.
रहा है.
And as he tries to go up under the ropes,
क्या
all
कर
he
सकते हो
meets
लोग? क्या कर
is
सकते?
bullets from Leaf. That's now 3. The way of the attack. The bone is fully online.
कुछ कर सकते हैं रोकने के लिए?
And G2 played a great macro round here. And Valen getting this kill, this trade onto Reigns there and just living and allowing his teammates to split and get the trade onto the site player. I mean, it's
Tilt हो रहे
beautiful.
बे, वो tilt हो रहे.
Taking control of all that mid space allows the breach to get a lot of value when players are just funneled back into the site. Heretics did a good job of getting proactive in that B main, but they didn't get the trades to go their way.
They've got to know the boost close here.
A new look to the anti-eco. It's B main pressure, B main control for G2. Maybe trying to set up a future round.
यहाँ पे spot है तो वो लोग वापस mid पे भी जा सकते हैं ना?
As far as timing goes, not connecting onto anyone and potentially giving false info. You see the idea here. It's very similar to what we saw in the previous
Same
round.
करेंगे क्या?
2
Prolog
rounds
करके?
ago. The trip is the contact. The trip is the cue.
Exactly. G2 are playing such a slow round. Oh, that's so nice.
That's what they did a couple of rounds ago. It's a really cool idea. and then they use the satchel to clear it out, and they vacate the space.
भाई इतना
they're
साउंड
just
देके
toying
ये
with
जा रहे
Heretics
वाइपर ऑलरेडी इधर है क्या सीन
Heretics do have a read onto this, but can they
ये लग
actually
गए
hold the
लग
site?
गए
Jonah P will be committing the breach ult.
Yeah, I mean, there's nowhere for Patatech to go. As Rian tries to swing out and try to capture timing on a fight, he's just met with a barrage of
clean
bullets.
बे clean
Boo with the sheriff
मैं
in the
इतना लेट
1v4.
क्या करके ब्रीच अल्टी कमिट
We've seen
करना
this
पड़ा
one
ना
before.
तो वो थोड़ा बीटी हो गया
I mean, this is surely impossible. He's hit some nice sheriff shots before, but G2 right now, there's
और
no
I'll come
corners being
stream else tomorrow
skipped right
directly
now.
tomorrow but I'll
They have
stream
all
after the
bases
first
covered,
match
and it's already 4-0. This is getting
The
out of
second
control.
match.
This is why you're seeing a timeout from Team Heretics. They're holding positions for their teammates as they're scaling. The utility is on point
AGC
right
well
now.
played अभी ये राउंड क्रूशियल है ये
Even the
राउंड अगर हार
micro
गया तो
things like Trent in that mid area using the prowler
There is a mental
to
play.
activate on it and then
मेरा
running
proper
through
है
so he doesn't
prediction.
get hit
Build
by
behind
it.
it, yeah.
If
एकदम on
someone's in
point
front there
On
or
point.
anything,
एकदम ऑन पॉइंट ना G2 जीतेगा
obviously
ये क्लिप्स बहुत है मेरे पास हाँ
G fighting
So far, has felt like a Valorant masterclass. Yeah, how they've approached the map.
यार मेरी गलती नहीं है यार
Play around with their emotions.
मेरी गलती नहीं है इसमें
Extremities is just really nice.
जीतेगा भाई जीतेगा G2 जीतेगा
बाय द वे अपना जो G क्लासिक का जो विनर है वो कौन से डेट पे जा रहा है कुछ है कंफर्मेशन
So depends on how long it takes for their visa. We will try split 2K matches के लिए. So it will be for one of the matches. First match शायद मुश्किल होगा team secret वाला. So it will be most likely either the T1 match or the Gen G match.
T1 और द जेनी मैच
Yes.
ठीक है
More
तो
than
एक दिन के लिए रहेगा एक दिन के लिए
एक दिन नहीं तो 2-3 दिन तो एटलीस्ट उनको थोड़ा फील दिलाएंगे कोरिया का
एक्सक्यूज मी
हाँ ऐसा लगना तो चाहिए
and a
क्या
change of pace here. G2
छोड़ो
gonna
मैं
take
क्या ही बोलूं यार
the matter into their own hands and take
अपना
fast
टाइम आएगा
control with this breach.
मतलब मिनिमम एज 30 प्लस होनी चाहिए उसकी
नहीं नहीं
Oh
ऐसा
yeah.
नहीं
In case there was anyone there, but
18 प्लस
no one
पासपोर्ट वासपोर्ट होना चाहिए बस
तो थोड़ा जल्दी हो जाएगा वो खेल वाला सीन वरना
सी जैसा बट अगेन पासपोर्ट होना चाहिए बस बाकी सब as long as they submit on the paper we'll do the visa
ठीक
Not on the duelist, but still dealing
कौन
damage.
है बिंक्स के साथ ऋषि सर
Now Valen creeping forward, clearing the trips, getting out onto the site. Leaf
ये
and
जीत सकता है जस्ट सेइंग
Spike planted.
really
Are you
close.
like sleeping, Neil? Are you like
But Leaf has
sleeping?
slipped the net. I think Heretics are semi-aware that there could be a lurk somewhere.
Yeah, they don't have any control
Plant
of heaven.
उनका
They've
नहीं
got to
है
be careful for that.
But if Leaf plays his cards right, it could be disaster for Heretics.
This is really nice.
Good
Fit to
delay.
be है
They're using really nice scaling utility from Jonah P in order to create some space. Valen now tucked.
They're in such good positions for that. But how does Leaf go down there?
Spike has been going on for a long time. What a hold!
कैसे
Forced to make a play here.
उसने लेफ्ट की चेक नहीं किया
Time is of the essence. Yeah, Jonah P spotted. Fancy footwork will buy just enough time.
कैसे
The kills go the way of Boo, but the round goes the way of G2.
Heretics did a really good job
नील भाई
catching Icy off guard with that re-clear utility.
माँ
But
मजे
Valen,
मजे
he crept through A main, gets the trade, and then doesn't die to the trip on site. He was so aware of that. And then in that post plant, I mean,
I take
the
my
number
words back
of rounds that G2 wins on the post plant,
It's criminal.
it's insane. I mean, Jonah P's utility there to just delay and allow
मेन
Leaf to
वही है बे
creep up
बहुत स्पेस बे
into that
अभी
heaven area, and yeah, he
हेवन
gets,
पे
like,
कोई भी रहता था ना
absolutely
उसका स्पिट
obliterated
नहीं
by
आता
Benji
था
Fishy.
Me dying
But that
made them speed up and then they just ran
exactly what he just said, Doug. I don't even need to say it.
Well, we don't have time to say it either as we're back into the next round. Boo with the rifle in hand. And he is A, where Leaf is taking a little bit of space.
I thought for a second he was just going to
और
straight
करो
into the A
नर्फ
site.
इसका टाइमिंग बढ़ता तो ऐसा करके रिटर्न आता था
He hears
करो ना
all the
नर्फ
rotations.
करो
So they
नर्फ
can
और
call them back towards A. Or Leaf could just scale into spawn.
This is...
What's interesting here, though, is that the rotation isn't coming through already. Now it's starting to lean B, but Leaf is so far behind them, and they have no idea.
रैम्स पे करके
Oh,
पता
now
है
they
उनको
realize they've been infiltrated.
How did he get there?
Uh-oh, wait. Who's ahead of this? Oh, they get two? They get all three? It's gone horribly sideways. Belief and Valen still trying to stabilize. I don't think the paranoia connected. Patatek is here, but yeah, he's weak. The smoke.
Viper को कुछ करना पड़ेगा.
One enemy remaining.
Leaf has won the round by himself.
Jord, किधर जा रहा है Viper? Hello.
He's on for it all. Patatek has to play hero. Valen gets the kill.
बचाया Valen ने round.
Did Valen just spam him through the smoke right there? And then yeah, Leaf just in spawn within the first 20 seconds of the round. And while all that chaos happened
ये
for
जीता
Heretics,
तो 5K.
he's just picking them off like flies on the
जीतू जीता
plane.
तो 5K. अरे THBC.
This is nuts.
Even तूने पैसा डाला ना बेशरम.
Look at this. Oh, he saw the barrel.
हाँ G2 जीतेगा. पैसा डाला ना तू.
Everything going the way of G2 right now.
It really was perfectly played. 9-1 for Valen, 9-1 for Leaf.
ये जीता तो भाई के नहीं चाहिए.
6 rounds on the
पहली
attack.
बार मैं G2 support कर रहा हूँ.
On split. The last time Heretics played this map, this comp, they got obliterated by Fnatic.
ठीक है.
And it's looking like G2 have taken that blueprint and applied it with their own.
Benji PC, Benji
There are
PC,
27 kills amongst 3 members on the side of G2. We're 7 rounds into the game.
2v3.
My ult's ready.
Heretics with the numbers advantage here.
Yeah, but at this point, I feel like...
Uh-oh. They're still rocking in the hands of Patatek.
क्या? Don't you say?
Valen
मत
played a
कर
perfect
भाई.
round.
क्यों मत
He's gonna have
कर?
to do it again here if he wants
मना
to
किया
pull
था ना
off
तेरे
this
को.
1v3.
सुपर सेट तो होता नहीं है तेरे से. उधर बराबर डाल रहे
Spotting the
पैसा.
first, the pre-fire was so clean. Dealing damage. Oh, he's gonna get it again, isn't he? He's gonna pull this thing off. A 1v1. Valen, who's been the architect of a perfect round before, is gonna have to do it again, and he delivers. The Red Bull clutch for G2.
The Red Bull clutch.
Who has been putting up huge numbers in North
पैसे गए
American
पानी में
VCT.
छपाक.
He does it again. And
5,000 दे रहा था मतलब सोचो कितना कम से कम 50 तो डाला रहेगा उसने.
That G2 are winning.
हाँ?
Heretics had such a good early start to that round, but Valen answers back every
3v1
time.
बोलते.
A 4K.
Hey guys, 3v1 बोलते. और करो. बोलता रहता हूँ मत करो मत करो.
He wants it.
This thing is
Even
not
with
a fan.
एक crying वाला photo हो जाए Insta story.
Right now, Heretics are definitely on the back foot.
And they just burned their second time out.
कर दे बंद जाओ
Have
shoot
to,
करके
though.
और रैंक गेम में देखेंगे ना.
If you don't, this might be another.
उसका
dramatic
पानी में जा रहा है ना
situation.
चपक करके.
I feel like there's just not a lot in the tank right now for Team Heretics.
Heretics की तरह switch stage के बाद है.
They look slow. Lacking the discipline in that.
गरम करो मानस भाई.
But Valen played it great,
I mean,
to be fair.
He played it perfectly.
Yeah.
Again. And yeah, Trent doesn't have a kill again, but honestly, who cares right now?
This team is so impressive.
भाई जितने भी
because
stake कर रहे हैं ना
everybody can
जिस दिन
step
कुछ
up
हो
when they
गया
need
ना
to.
साइड को
Right. There
सारे
doesn't always
जाओगे.
have to be a star. That's the beautiful thing about this team. They're a real cohesive unit.
Fun little trip, B, but there's nobody on the site.
कोई गलत
It's
step
the
मत लेना
masterclass
भाई.
that you were
Comeback भी
talking
हो
about. I
सकता
mean,
है.
it's been the
देखो
right
फिर
call
decide
almost
करो.
every single round, Doug. It's a free B site.
8-0, 8-0, pum pum pum. 8-0,
And Jonah P also
8-0,
has the breach
pum
ult online.
pum
It's available.
pum.
He's got to be careful though, because there's a flank coming through. That's such a deep hit.
He's playing for it. They're
He
so
knows.
aware.
Yeah, he knows. What a mess. How do Heretics get
जा रहा
into
हूँ
this?
गुनगुना मुट्ठी
I don't know. This is such a good Viper's pit. And this is all just to delay.
Oh, did he TP past that? He
did.
Oh, he did get tagged though. Jonah P feeling the pressure. Benji Fishy's already fallen. Every single member of Heretics crumble. Woot looking to connect on the spam and he can't.
It's just an absolute stomp.
It's a slaughter.
Evil
Viper's been on the
mate.
site. Jonah P with the breach ult timing to delay the retake.
From
Create,
heaven, yeah.
Yeah, create pandemonium. Boo, yeah, he TP's past it, but I mean, all he has is a judge.
मैं बोला था मिनी बू फील तो आएगा.
I don't know what Heretics can actually
seen
do in this
example
moment.
of people
I'm even at a loss for words.
ruining whole families well.
I can't imagine what it
kind
feels
of
like to
thing.
be
इसलिए तो
playing
मैं मना
against
करता हूँ, मत
what's
करो.
going on with them right now and how this G2 roster is just, like you said, having their way with them.
A pit mid this time.
कैसा लगा मेरा cute gameplay कल?
Same trip we've seen the last couple of rounds.
ऐसा लग रहा था 4 ZF के साथ खेल रहा हूँ. मजाक से हटकर मानस भाई.
Pack of G2
सच्ची मेरे को ऐसा लगा 4 ZF के साथ खेल रहा हूँ.
site where there's only one player. As I say that,
नशीले
Benji Fishy, of course,
नशीले
will
लोग हैं
rotate
तुम
over
लोग
and
नशीले.
maybe sneak his way into the site. There he goes. Ask for Viper wall.
G2
up
अगर
to move,
इंडियन ऑर्ग
do
होती
so.
तो नाम क्या होता?
But look at this. Both initiators at B
क्या
trying
होता?
to sell that it's a fake. And that's going to open up A ramp.
G2 ही होता था.
Can Valor do it again? I mean, he's still alive.
I mean,
oh, he's
not anymore.
Yeah, he got taken out
Congratulations, Evil! जीत गया TH.
Barring something ridiculous, Heretics will find their first. A flawless
In the
round.
grand scheme of things, how does your
Desperately
existence
needed.
resonate within Cosmos today?
Jeez.
इसका मतलब क्या है? मतलब क्या उखाड़ रहे हो life में?
I
Bitch.
thought for a second, you know, with Valen still being
Simple words,
alive, that
man.
he would
I mean, who knows?
have
Yeah.
the potential to bring it back.
Yeah.
वो बोल रहा है चुपचाप
Because that's been the
ओडोमोस
name of the
डालो
game
और
so
सो
far.
जाओ.
Like I said, Heretics have actually been doing a decent job in these early rounds, getting the man advantage. It's just been those scenarios where the bomb is down and they have to scale in, where they're just getting
Bangba,
caught out,
but
and not getting the
it is
trades.
okay if the
As soon as they
person is
get an
spending
advantage, it all
his
falls
own
apart.
money.
Yeah.
Willing नहीं क्या? मतलब you can do better things यार. मतलब
And so into the next we go. An early satchel up A ramps and I to spot
you
anyone
can
early.
do better things than doing a
And a wall to play
50% chance.
Another free sight.
Nightfall will not connect. Oh, but the utility is going to delay for so long. Woot tried to tuck
Hey,
under
Evil!
catch him slipping,
It's
but
4v5 and the free side.
That's a big kill on the Leaf there. And
Like
they
you
get
can
full
do
info that
member
all 4
gifting
members
also.
are on site. What can they do with this though? G2 may be cornered,
अबे पैसा किसने डाला? तो
but
फिर
they
तू
play
क्यों बोल
together
रहा
so
था?
well. Are they going to be proactive? Are they going to triple swing?
tucked backside. Paranoia connected onto a couple. Icy's in a really good spot though. Clothesline. Jonah P. 1v1.
Oh, 1v1.
Looking to put a clinic on, but can't land the shots, can't steady the aim.
Shit.
And Heretics will get their
हो
second.
गया DX qualify हो गया.
Back-to-back rounds. They caught Leaf out off guard there. And that's ultimately what allowed them to bring that back.
Excuse me?
G2 did a really good job of getting Icy in there. Everybody else throwing util for him.
आपसे इस चीज
And then going in
आप ही हाथ
after.
उठा लिए.
But it ultimately was too much in all the pandemonium and the
Name
chaos on
होता
site.
तू.
Yeah, Rian's hit a couple
ना
of really nice shots
गंदा
there.
जोक मारा टेबल पे. गंदा जोक.
Pop-Off still
गंदा.
showing signs of life.
Yeah.
And you can see it. They're not out of it. They don't believe they are.
But they need to win these last 2 rounds. They absolutely have to win them.
Oh, 1000%.
भाई ट्रेंट का क्या सीन है? आज नहीं
This is
मारा ना वो
borderline
बेचारे ने.
insurmountable if this continues the way it's gone.
ट्रेंट भाई आज लो फील कर रहे.
A key note here, yes, it's a mid default, but the bomb is sitting outside of B.
गाली नहीं देनी. गाली नहीं देना.
So this will ultimately
We are
end up
watching.
to be a B
Thank
hit.
you for zoom करके. तो watching और
gathered
listening में फर्क है पिंकी.
For G2. That B main or
Hey, Dia.
or
grabbed.
Just another slow approach.
Screen down.
I poor no money.
I wonder if G2
भाई
decided
दे
to
भाई
invest
मान
any
गए
utility
लगता
into
है.
B
2 बार
main,
माने
and there's
आज.
the breach flash to take it. That should be called out from Boo to his team, and that's why you see on the minimap,
Yeah,
Rians is
considering.
rotating.
Yeah.
Yep.
Your
So
niece.
there will be 3 here for the
Pinky's
actual hit.
niece. मेरी क्या
But
हुई
this
पता
mid
नहीं.
trip was not broken by G2 early on. So Benji Fishy, if he doesn't go down at all,
What did
there will be no
male
mid lane.
goat say to female goat?
Doesn't matter though, because it's a straight up B hit.
The paranoia forces Icy to slam into the pillar.
Let's make
Smash
goat
over,
her.
pad attack. Yep.
Boo trying to find a little bit more.
There's a gap in the
Playing
smoke.
close on, yeah. Oh,
Hey,
no
go
idea he's
team.
there. Jonah P turns on him, but it doesn't matter. Leaf in a 1v2.
One enemy remaining.
Or a 1v3, excuse
Hey,
me. Gets them both. Benji
evil.
Fishy the last.
Surely not.
Hope remaining for Heretics with 13 seconds left. Spots the cap. Now having to commit
10
to the
seconds
plant.
left.
82 HP and 13 armor. Leaf is weak. He's battered. But can he play hero for G2 once more? Expecting the peak, Heaven, Leaf, Tux.
Oh my gosh.
He slipped under him. Oh, Benji Fisher was falling and Leaf lands the shots. The Red Bull clutch for G2 once more.
Another 1v3. This time it's Leaf. Oh my goodness. I mean, it feels like this one is over, Doug.
That might be the
Paise
dagger.
gaye.
I mean,
Chapak.
Heretics are doing everything right in this scenario, and then Leaf just brings it back by his lonesome.
भाई 3 राउंड तो थ्रो हो गए भाई मजे
Sucking the
से
life out of them.
हाँ 3 राउंड थ्रो हो गए भाई
Nice! Oh. Everything
वो लोग भी सोच रहे कैसे
showing for the
अभी
way
तक
of
तो
G2.
6-5 हो जाना चाहिए था क्या बोलते हो
Literally everything.
Yep.
वैसे लगा किसने ये
It's just
इवन
so
ने
tough
डाला
when
है
you're getting outplayed on the
ये
map
झूठ
the
बोल
way
रहा
the
है
Heretics are, and then the clutches and crazy moments aren't going your way either. You're kind of left at a loss. Oh, the discipline box goes unchecked. Has claimed many a life, and there it grabs Icy's. What? They gotta know he's there, right? How does he get more?
कैसे वो जिंदा है अभी तक कोई बताएगा Well, it's a 3v1 situation now.
He's gotten it down to a 1v3. Benji Fishy's weak, Wood is as well. That's not ready. And they're facing him on the other side of the smoke.
Yeah.
Very nicely handled by Heretics there. The reposition was great. A 9-3 half the way.
चल साले तो फिर क्यों बोला फिर जीता तो 5000 देगा करके
It could have been worse, really.
इतना तो फैनबॉय तो है नहीं
They
तू
win, come in the last 4 rounds of the half.
Such a rough map for Heretics right now.
पीएच तो अभी भी है ऐसा भी नहीं कि फैनबॉय है
It's hard
तू
to even have hope.
Maybe they'll find
Bunks
it on
by
the other side of
curses
the
में
break. We're
believe
gonna throw
करते
it
हो
down to
आप?
the desk to break down the score that has been the first half of the split.
नहीं
नहीं
नहीं उधर नहीं चलता है यहाँ पे चलता है
यहाँ पे चलता
So
है
we're going to
सिर्फ
spend
यहाँ
this
पे
next
चलता है,
minute
उधर
and
नहीं चलता।
change talking about
I
Valorant
think
and how good he
कभी-कभी
is at this
curses में
particular
believe करना
video
चाहिए।
game. Because my boy is
I am still
cooking.
saying it's a
Let's
G2
go,
win, but I would
Valorant.
like to
Maybe a
see
little
it go
tiny
over.
bias there for
I think
That's a little
कर्सेस
bit
में
much.
नहीं
Mine's
सिर्फ
a
ब्यूटी ने
He's
He's
बिलीव करना
been
चाहिए
so good throughout this game. G2 in
So
particular,
G2
I think some
continues the
really
clean
well
win and
called
goes
rounds.
33?
Their executes have looked
Yeah,
on
yeah.
point in terms of coordination.
Yeah,
And on top of
Mata.
that, just the individual,
Bunks by
individual
saying
clutches
G2 cleans
are
it out and goes 33.
unbelievable. The rounds that
You
Valen
obviously
and
are
Leaf
hating
have
Bunks.
been stealing.
Jesus. And I don't think it's only that. It's the clutches, of course, and the fact that the mid-rounding is
Yeah,
so
yeah.
clean and crisp. On the other side, we see a Heretics that is just throwing this opportunity
एक
time after
सेकंड के लिए
time.
तुम ऐसा
Valen
करोगे ना
getting a 1v3 for
हाँ?
free. Like, even the players spot them. I don't know if it's that
I
they're
am with
tired, that they,
Bunks
you know,
by
are not
13-3 के बाद
expecting
Nah,
a
13-3,
player with
13-3.
such confidence in this kind of situation. But it's not only him. We also saw it from Leaf. We're seeing it from every single player.
This is the first
जल्दी
time
उठाओ
for me
से।
where I've watched Team Heretics this event, and I've been like, it makes
इस
sense.
जेरी
This
को
is
बोलो
a
लाया
team
ना,
with
आने
one
वाला
day
रात को।
of scrimming heading into this. The team that's had a roster change into the event. They've definitely crumbled a little bit towards the tail end of this series on Split. But if you flip back over
शर्म
to
करो
G2,
मीत भाई शर्म
imagine
करो
what it means to these guys. We were talking about it during the tech pause, but this is
मतलब
a
आपके
squad who
मुंह पे
stayed
ये
together, toiled down in tier 2 to make
ये
it all
let's
the way
think.
back up through Ascension, made it to Americas, had a rough season to start,
Yeah.
and then recovered
Barely made
to
it to
make it to
playoffs.
playoffs at the
Yeah.
very last second by
Technicalities.
2 rounds. 2 rounds. That was the difference to beat out Sentinels and make it to playoffs. And now they've pulled it over the line here and are half away from
जड़
playoffs.
बोलते
Almost
जड़ बोलते
there, but the thing is, could be a little magic in the air. Maybe if you're a Heretics fan, you're hoping for a little bit of a curse, a 9-3 curse. Maybe that could be the case. We'll see those. Send it back to the casters.
Thank you so much, guys. Yeah, G2 4 rounds away from punching a ticket to playoffs.
भाई
Their first
ट्रेंट क्या क्या
international
सीन
appearance,
है
and for them to
पूरा
do
दिन
so
में
in
मारा उसने
flawless fashion without dropping a map, or excuse me, without dropping a series in the Swiss stage would be an impressive feat. But Heretics doing their damnedest to make sure that is not the case. Patatek is just destroyed, though. He gained so much space trade at the beginning, but it was all for naught. Because G2 are still holding the line. Leaf is a frenzy. Is that going to be enough to keep him back?
इससे 2v2 तक आए भाई जिंदा भी कैसे है
Close
जीते
by at a distance, not going to be enough. Trent
Spike down.
still healthy. And Benji Fishy, anything but.
And Trent still has a lot
ठीक है,
of
ठीक है,
utility
even,
to his
ठीक है।
name. But Benji in these moments,
इवल तो फिर
I mean, we've seen him pull it
बोल
off
G2
before in this
जीतना चाहिए
tap.
करके
It's actually the correct play.
Oh, that trick is so annoying. Oh, he tucked under it, almost landed the shot.
7HP versus
Very
125
cautious.
impossible है
Yeah,
भाई
stalemate.
With this Prowler, I mean, this is going to be too much.
This is textbook.
काटा लगा
This is
मुझे
textbook.
काटा लगा
Trent's not forcing anything. Trey, that very well might be wraps.
Yeah, and it looked
Well,
just
well,
like
well, it's
the
a clean
approach
game,
from
yo,
Heretics
it's a
on
clean
Bind. They
game.
went down 9-3, and when they get on their attacking side, I
भाई
mean, on
Fade का
Bind,
dog
it
का
was
भी
the A
damage
side
होता
where
तो
they just ran it down.
Yeah.
In this case, it was the B. I mean, it's like they're trying to speed run their way out of here. Maybe they just want to go next.
it's Jover
And Patatek here,
भाई
I
ये लोग
mean,
का क्लासिक
it was a
कुछ भी
set
चलते हैं
play,
लेकिन
you know, a rush play. He
कुछ
has
भी
a
चलते हैं
shorty,
लोगों
he has
का।
a shorty,
Nice too, yeah.
shorty armor and satchels, but the breach of Jonah P, that seize was just too good.
Yeah.
language with pie ऐड कहोगे
Heretics choosing not to force into this round. Just sheriffs.
Yeah, they learned from the last map, that's for sure.
Well, I
कर
mean, in
सकते
this
हैं,
case,
इधर
I don't really
stun
know what other
है
option you
seize
have.
है
Yeah. Force and rush B again like they did on the last map, I don't know.
race
Benji
भी आ
took a
गया
little bit of damage there as he tried to scale up ramps.
Oh man, they're gonna run into Icy with a judge here.
He's got full util.
Yeah, he doesn't even need to use it, Doug.
No.
I mean, this is just gonna shred
क्या
them
कर
down. They have
सकते हो
no
लोग?
armor to their name.
If only he knew what
अगर
was waiting on the other side
सीधा
of that
निकाल
wall.
के चटक करके वन टैप मारा
Here
तो
we go. Ah, too easy.
सुन के दूसरा वाला 2
I
स्टेप
like the
पीछे
patience
चला
of
गया
not forcing the swing on the second from Benji Fishy, but
11-3
it's just a matter of
11-3
time.
Yeah, they're
Really
dropping
nice
like
patience. A swing onto a weak.
राइड नहीं देता तो
Cypher
ही जीत
just too
जाते
much.
Last player
Rian's upgrades a
standing.
weapon,
रीड तो है यार रीड तो है
but he's the last one to fight.
Yeah, he
कितना
has a
नर्व करोगे
judge,
फिर
but
को
30 seconds
oh,
left.
he doesn't need one.
Nope.
Apparently.
Not when you're hitting shots like that.
इवल भाई बोलो G2 जीतेगा
He
करके
has to win this round. That's the thing. He literally has to win this round. It's just so hard to do that.
मजाक था भाई मजाक
Jonah P is just sitting back sight.
इवल भाई किधर गए हेलो
Should be an easy kill and a cleanup here
Yeah,
for the likes of G2.
He's gonna have no idea.
And our job gets a whole lot easier.
I believe this is the second 11-3 we've seen this series.
हो गया एक राउंड है
The
बस
way of G2.
ये राउंड तेज हारा सीधा गेम खत्म
This is about as must
जो
win
कि एक्चुअली यार
as we can
कोई
possibly
भी
get.
जीते
I mean,
मेरे को क्या
they're gonna
ये
buy out
नहीं
every single round
G2
from now on.
जीतेगा ऐसा लिख
Win or lose.
Yep.
You have to.
ट्विस्ट मत कर G2 will win इतना सुनने का है
For
मेरे को
G2, I mean, just do damage. Don't let it slip away. Play the long game.
And I think that's a pretty safe bet with
Yeah.
G2. We've seen how disciplined they are. We
11-3
see how they
Fnatic
don't
come
like
back
to
now.
force things. They don't take uncalculated risks. Well,
Good
पॉसिबल
entries?
पॉसिबल
Yeah.
पॉसिबल
great
पॉसिबल
entries.
इनको सुसु ब्रेक मिलता है टाइम आउट लेके जा सकते हैं
A good satchel
G2
play.
for the win let's
from
go
Patty
देखा
Tech.
दो स्माइली इमोजी दिए
He beats
ब्लश
Alt
वाला
line of
इमोजी
Jonah
नहीं
P.
दिया उसने स्माइल के पीछे दर्द दिखाई दे रहा है इमोजी के पीछे दर्द
Now they rotate back
Yeah.
as silence
हाँ
is played over the site. Trent's going to be the first one there. He's got a judge in hand.
मगर मैं बेस्ट गेमिंग
They're gonna have
हेडसेट
to
बता
reckon
दो
with that.
अंडर 2000 यही
Oh,
चीज
Jonah P getting
कॉपी
aggressive
पेस्ट
in
करो
B
गूगल पे
main.
सेम
He's getting all that
Yeah,
info.
it allows Leaf to potentially
एलिमिनेशन
sneak
मैच है
it
क्या
inside.
नहीं 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 एलिमिनेशन नहीं
But
लेकिन
look,
जो जीतेगा
they're
वो
so
प्लेऑफ में
worried
जाएगा
that there might have been a lurk already in sight. Oh, they're gonna make it in.
But I think they know, man. They saw the Viper util go up. Jonah
अरे
P did, and so they
G2
know
इसलिए
that it's fake
finally
on the other
finally.
side. Trent getting one. And Leaf has gotten past this, you're right. The spit will keep them back. He's so patient. Choosing not to spam, but he's not going to find
कितना
any more.
देर रुका था बे, कितना देर रुका था
players sitting
बे.
on minus 50.
30 seconds left.
And Jonah P right now, I mean, if he
11-4,
really wants to, he can just go for all the extra
baby.
kills. Make the economy of Heretics really bad.
जो आ रहा है उसके लिए
Make them,
lower
on,
bracket
make
या
them have to
पे.
be on light armor, potentially bulldogs even.
मैं एक बार आया था जब आपको देखा था पर तब
He
आप
wanted to
नहीं
get a
था
couple of
आपके
kills, but
आपने
will not allow it. So
आपके
Heretics
बारे
get
में
to 40,
मतलब
right?
देखा
They're going to
कैसे
carry a
था
lot of rifles forward into the next round.
possible bugs में
And if they
possible
want
नहीं
any if they wanted any resemblance of a comeback, I mean, they needed to win that cleanly. Because like I said, if the guns were taken away from them in that scenario, this was that satchel play, which was beautiful.
And the dive from Boo as well.
Yeah, that was good. But as I was saying, if their
Bye,
guns were
Titi.
gone, I mean, this next round would have been probably a wash.
Yeah, it's Nico.
Yeah.
चाहिए मिनी
They're
बूट चाहिए
expecting some of the early aggression. Look, they've got a fault line set up, a paranoia.
And this is so cool. It's to punish the
बस
satchel
नवी
play.
मुंबई कब
It's
आ
off
रहे
of
हो
audio cues.
Yeah.
He doesn't
What?
need to use it though.
But that was really cool. What really nicely played by Boo as well to TP into Ramen to make him think
आंखों से
that it
देखा
was a
था
TP into
बोला देने
garage.
का हाई वे बोल देने का
With the reclear here from G2.
There's the fault line.
Oh, beautiful stun. But a 1-for-1 usually favors the attacking side.
Yeah, Icy was just a little ahead of it. Just half a second ahead of it. And he pays for it with his life.
मिनी बू क्यों नहीं खेल रहा है आज
And
क्योंकि
so
वो
things
शंघाई
slow
में नहीं
down
है
once more.
फ्लिप ऑल यहाँ से आदत लग गई तेरे को हाँ
The flash go off mid.
you will be like
Concerned about what
कुछ
might
भी
be
करो
there,
गांड
but
मार
the refreshing of the smokes from Valen will keep them at bay.
I know exactly where.
बॉटल पास गिव अवे होगा
No, Jonah P doesn't.
Good delay from Jonah P though.
Yeah, that's certainly going to help.
Omen flash next. This is all buying time for the rotations.
And the paranoia, he doesn't have any idea that there are two on the other side of the box, so they wait out the delay, they wait out the stuns, and they get the
अगर वहाँ
sight.
पे पिक करता ना तो राउंड था
A judge is such a brutal weapon to have in a position like this.
अगर पिक करता ना राइट
And that was a
साइड
good job from Heretics to kind of just ball up behind that double box. And G2
आप
weren't
इतने
aware that they
हॉट
just snuck
क्यों
in there. They
लव यू
crept in.
गाइस 9 के लाइक्स हो सकते हैं जाते
Teams
जाते
will push through into a Viper.
Can we hit like 9
Into a-
likes?
Sorry, into a Omen flash. But I mean, when you're
Bus
down
two
so
more.
much, sometimes you have to make risky plays like that.
Yeah.
I mean, not sometimes. You kind of have to.
You're forced to.
I am
yeah.
Groot शर्म करो थोड़ा शर्म करो
They're
मेंबरशिप को
keeping
लो
energy up, man. They're down real big, but they're keeping energy up.
It's just so reminiscent of Bind.
thirsty होना चाहिए बस सीधा 12-5
Interesting decision there from G2 to play really aggressive off of the fault line.
रात को लाएगा पता नहीं
And
पता
just
नहीं
demand
डिनर
the
के
space
बाद
garage and
शूट
get
के
the
बाद
orb in the hands of Icy, who's now 1 point away from having a showstopper in play.
It's such a good job because in these rounds, I mean, it's an eco round. I mean, just keep farming your ult
Thirsty
economy
चाहिए,
up. At
thirsty
some
चाहिए।
point,
Yeah.
you can just use every single ult to
प्लेऑफ
win one
कब
round.
से
You're
है
at
बस
match
ये
point.
Right.
एक दो
I
मैच
mean, maybe you
बचे
don't even need to use
दो
them all.
तीन
You know, you win a round with
वो
just
खत्म
one.
होते
Yeah,
प्लेऑफ
just
से
stagger him.
Who knows? So they are thinking of the bigger picture, the long con.
क्या एक मैप के बाद प्लेयर चेंज हो
That
सकते
will
हैं
be an
हाँ
upgrade for Trent.
गेम के अंदर मिड गेम नहीं कर सकते लेकिन एक मैप खत्म हो गया प्लेयर
They
चेंज
used the Seekers to understand there was a little bit of a flank. Couldn't really tell how many were spotted. And so Heretics, off of the space that they've gained and the spike that's been planted, they scale into sight. And they scale well past it. They're in spawn.
Oh, Valen's gonna drop here shortly.
Yeah, he has no idea.
A great flank around the back. How does Icy get that kill onto Boo?
Wood has been running after them this entire time, finally rewarded for his persistence.
One enemy remaining.
How has this gotten into a 1v1?
I have no idea.
Jonah P with the Sheriff? This
Time
is
is
winnable.
running low, Doug.
Oh, it's so winnable! What a shot!
What was that?
क्या
They stole the round away from Heretics.
क्या
MasterCard Thrifty.
क्या मारा
Professor, back at it again, taking Heretics to school.
bro what the fuck
That 1v, I mean, it should have never gotten to a 1v1.
That's how it happened. The satchel out with the Omen flash. Beautiful.
One enemy remaining.
Icy did so much
Dude भाई
work.
किधर हो
Oh, this is. Oh, that's filthy. Yeah,
Yeah.
look at.
Same,
Dude भाई
bro.
पैसे के पानी
Icy,
में
who's been
चपाक
popping off all series long, is reacting like that to his own teammate.
16 and 12 for Jonah P.
मस्त है ना ये लोग का थर्स्टी का एनिमेशन
Again, pace up ramps.
पार्टी टेक के पास अल्ट है, कुछ कर सकता है वो?
Oh, this is going to be a full
आप शंघाई जाने वाले थे
clear for
नहीं, अफवाहें थी
G2.
वो,
Protocols
अफवाहें।
for if teams take A ramp.
Patek has his ult, but here's here alone. They're scaling towards B.
Oh my gosh, they just ran it down.
ये क्या करे
They
वैलेंट का?
actually did. Patek's gonna fall potentially
ओ
without
अल्ट
using
वाले
his
तो गए हो।
ult to close the map. Heretics have gotten so much space on site though.
अल्ट वाला तो गए हो।
No ult to speak of for G2.
अबे नहीं लगा है,
Full rifles though. Full
मैंने
armor.
तो ग्रूट बोला अभी, फिर भी खुद पे ले रहा है, देख रहे हो?
Heretics again scale into spawn.
4v4
They've got a little bit of time here
situation.
too. Leaf is going to be reflanking in through garage. But this crossfire, oh, they're so disciplined with
ये
it. It might not
मारना
matter though.
था
Benji Fishy's able to get one. Trent weak on the side. Will fall.
बेंजी बोलते
If another numbers disadvantage is how this ends.
I swear.
Yeah. I don't think that'll be the case.
I
So
mean,
time's
yeah.
too short.
Yeah, they're just going for exits here, and it's really smart.
ये सारी दिन
Destroy
आउट
the
नहीं है, लोड
economy.
बैक
Oh, I thought they'd go the other way.
Oh my gosh.
Leaf's not able to get any of it. Jonah P will survive with rifle in hand. While Heretics carry 3 of their own into the next.
That was a really nice call from Heretics, and I
बेंजी
mean,
पे
it
बेंजी
was definitely
मारता
a
है।
risk, but they deposit Patek on that A ramp quick, really early in the round, and
Why does
simultaneously
the
they're
number
already
of
running it
likes
up
matter
into
in
B
a
heaven.
live
I
stream?
think they understand
Like,
that
does it
G2
change
have
in
a
any
really
ad
good read
revenue
there
you
on that
get?
A
नहीं,
ramp
नहीं, नहीं.
Yeah.
to punish anybody left there. And Patek was just a body
Stream
bag for them
likes
to take that B site for
are
free.
only to
he was a
know
sacrificial
कितना
lamb.
views रहेंगे
And by the way,
अपना
this is the first timeout called
to
for
feel
G2.
good about
Yet
what
another
work
advantage.
you
They
are
have 2
doing.
to their name on this
and
Yeah,
to
but
maybe
this is interesting because
be
this
on
gives
trending someday
Heretics
or
a chance
another.
to talk with their coach for the first time in since what, round 8
Yeah.
of the first half.
That's a very good
It's
point.
been a while.
And if they want to come back, I mean, they're going to need help from their coach. And also, with the way that their ults are
अबे इस
forming,
बार
I know
वार्निंग
the
वाला
viewer
मैच
can't
सही
see
था
this,
भाई,
but I have
क्रेजी
to
था
just
भाई,
right
एपेक्स
now,
गेम
right
बहुत
here, right
क्रेजी
now.
था।
They have to be snowballing their ults one by one by one.
उसमें ना एकदम स्ट्रैट वैसा दिख रहा था।
Even the
ये
Omen
तो
ult.
एमडुल
You
वाला
need to
सीन।
somehow win around. You need to cook up a strat to win around with Omen ult by itself if you want to come back here.
झगड़ा मत
See
करो
if
प्लीज।
Gilzinho has something cooked up.
I mean, you have to though, surely.
सब करते हैं बोला करना, गाइस सब्सक्राइब
There
करो।
needs to be a snowball, and you cannot get ecoed
I
again
last round,
like
ये
they
क्या?
did by Jonah P.
एट दिन
Well, I mean,
एपेक्स
they
हार गए,
can't-
लेकिन
they
अच्छे
can't
खेलो
lose
लोग।
anything.
Yep.
Can't lose anything at all.
If they play their cards right, I mean,
इस नंबर 2 गेम पॉज करेंगे
you get at
ऑब्वियसली।
least 4, potentially 4 in a row with these ults.
This would be a ridiculous attempt at a
इसकी
comeback.
भी
And they
बनती
do
है।
have some of the pieces in this round to at least win this one. Not much to speak up on the side of G2.
That's a good start.
लियोल
Toxin screen down.
G2 still continue to do a really good job of abusing
Is
that
that
orb
Sonta?
B, even when they're in an eco situation.
क्या था?
They're all
I
huddled
know
up in ramps.
exactly where you are.
That's going to cause problems. They have to give some of the space up, yeah. So the trap that was set gets exposed. Sleeve going to catch something here.
मेरे पास दो ऑप्शन है,
No,
दिल्ली
he's gotta
और
clear all the
बैंगलोर।
way
कॉलेज
around
कहाँ से लूँ?
the smoke.
बैंगलोर भाई, बैंगलोर का वेदर सेक्सी है।
Meanwhile, here you're right. You were mentioning it earlier for Heretics. If you can get through this without
Weather बहुत
investing
sexy है
Patek's ult or Woot's ult, it's huge.
Exactly. And then the next gun round, you just continue the snowball. Try to win one with that showstopper. Or if you get the site for free, you know.
Did the nade miss? I think the nade may have missed. Meanwhile, Patek's able to get 3 because of it.
पार्टी
A
टेक
flawless
के
round for
पास
Heretics
अभी
to get
भी
to
है
7.
अल्ट।
And they did so without
पार्टी
investing the
टेक
2
के
ults.
पास अभी भी है अल्ट। बंग भाई कैसे
What are
तुम
they
बड़ा
gonna
हो
cook
गए
up
इतना
here?
जल्दी? एक्सक्यूज मी,
'Cause on the other
19 का
side-
तो हूँ मैं।
I mean, G2 are sitting pretty. Patek
अंकिता
said these
लाया
are
तो
some
बोल
really
के
nice shots. I mean,
नहीं
yeah, it's
घर
an
पे
eco,
तक
but,
आएगी वो।
I mean, these feel good and could potentially give him enough confidence to get
And
some
good
good
bye.
entries.
7 राउंड जीत गए लोग।
Benji's doing his best to will them back
Yeah.
into this thing, man.
चलो
He really
20,000 की मेंबरशिप लो जल्दी।
They don't have a chance.
The problem is, for G2, they've got rifles again, they have an op in the hands of Icy, and they have 3 ults to play with, including the Rolling Thunder from Jonah P. They've left Icy on an island here.
Yeah, and that pit is invested into mid. Trent will lean back towards B to try to support Icy after he takes this shot, but can't help but feel like he's not going to be able to. What a good orb!
Welcome to my world.
Uh-oh.
That pit's gonna go out and cover him up. Yeah, he's got to give the space up.
That's info gathered though from the side of Heretics. They understand that there is a raise and a fade towards B site. A Viper is in mid.
दो जन को तो
So
रखना
it
पड़ेगा
has to
ना
be
बीच
Omen
में.
and Breach on A. And they don't want any of that.
Well, I mean, they were rotating back A and now having second thoughts about it.
Yeah, I mean, it could be so hard to run up against an Omen
Vijay
flash,
Virat
a
ko
fault
Binks bhai,
line,
love you.
especially through that little choke on A main.
Love it, Groot.
So they're playing their cards perfectly right now.
मेरे घर वालों ने आपको देखा फिर गेम खेलना एलो किया मेरे को सच्ची ले भाई
have up in the wall they can play around.
Good.
And Doug, if they can hold on to this showstopper and save it for the retake breach ult, it's used.
Yeah, I mean, they had no way to have any info of what was happening on the site, so they had to invest it. I really like this positioning from Trent, but he swung up just a half a second too early. Now he will be down.
I can't help but feel like that was a huge mistake from Trent. I mean, you're already playing retake. Get out of there when you hear the showstopper.
Jonah P grabbed the op. He still has his ult.
I don't know.
Do you invest it here?
I don't know if you do, Doug.
He's gonna try. Oh, it was the fault line. Icy just got destroyed. Tried satcheling out, but Patatek continues to impress. He continues to deliver to Heretics. What in the world? Huh? He doesn't even realize there's someone right next to him with the wall up. Leaves left in a 1v3. He's still trying to clear the pit. And he can't. Heretics will get to 8.
And again, I cannot help but feel like Trent should have given all of that sight as soon as he heard the showstopper. He put his team in such a bad position for that retake. Jonah P has an ult to his name as a breach. I mean, and then we use the ult too. It's like, oh my gosh, I think G2 made a huge blunder here.
Plus one.
By investing that. Breach ultimate. It's a 4v5. Icy had already dropped. It's a 2v3 scenario. I get it. You clutched out a lot of rounds on your attacking side, but all you need is one round to close it out.
5 of the last 6 going the way of those
I'm
Ninos.
going to they're sending me.
They gave them a chance.
Boys, what to do?
G2 still on map point. They've been there for a little while now.
बैठने का तेरे को है. समझ रहा है? तो तेरे को बस एक हल्की सी सुई चुबानी है बुंड में. तो बैठ ही नहीं पाएगा. खड़े-खड़े तो शादी होएगी
Singers
नहीं.
and sheriffs.
Simple.
And Trent's gonna have his ult online soon.
बोल दे यार
Icy's
घर
only
पे जो
halfway
है
there,
बोल दे.
but Jonah P is a distant memory now.
I mean, this is so
जो घर पे
tense
बोल
right
दे
now
नहीं
for
करना
both
बस नहीं करना.
sides.
थोड़ा मार-वार खाना पड़ेगा.
You can't help but feel like the momentum's away the attack though.
Yeah.
नहीं करनी शादी तो नहीं करना.
Although the last time G2 won a round, it was a thrifty, so I mean, who knows? Maybe they can pull it off again. Nage traded flash up, Icy filling. That was very nicely done to clear that back out. Meanwhile, Wood's gone behind enemy lines. Somehow, Jonah P knows though, and he drops him. That's one step closer.
30 seconds left.
He hears that, but he's not able to land the shots. Boo's gotten back out on the site. He's got the spike in hand. He's got help over his shoulder.
Oh shit.
And he's gotten Heretics.
Chalo, 13-9 GG.
I mean, it was looking dicey, but
I am B2.
10 seconds left.
they got the job done.
26 हो गया हो. कुछ भी नहीं बोला. सवाल है मेरे भाई ये क्या सवाल है.
That's a really good fault line.
Jonah P in a 1v3.
Heretic trophy लेगा समझे. PRX बोलते.
All staring at elbow. Benji Fishy will fall, make it to an ace to potentially close the map. Can he pull it off? They're both right there. The spam onto the first, they're both weak. He's gonna connect it all! And Jonah P aces his way to take G2 to playoffs. What a finish!
What an unbelievable showing from G2. They went down the first map on Lotus and brought it back in spectacular fashion. G2 are here to play.
4 round. 4 round कैसे 1v3 1v4? 4 round? कैसे?
Emotions at a high.
4 round guys.
Team like the comeback.
What the fuck?
2 thrifty wins to close the map. for G2. What a performance. A 1v4 to
भाई
close it
क्या
out.
मारा भाई.
And an ace for
Jinx क्या
Chonapee.
तूने? Language.
The value he's provided to this squad, not just
चलो that is it for now. रात को 9:30 बजे स्ट्रीम होएगा कि नहीं मुझे खुद नहीं पता. मुझे डिनर करना है अभी, मुझे शूट करना है अभी. अगर होएगा तो आ जाऊंगा, वरना कल मैं सेकंड मैच में आऊंगा. फर्स्ट मैच में नहीं आऊंगा. मुझे सुबह 9 बजे उठ के बोरीवली जाने का है पिंकी के यहाँ पे. कल और परसों 2 दिन मुझे माफ करना, फर्स्ट मैप में नहीं हूँ. ठीक है? So that is it guys and grills and everybody's. Bye. Thanks for all the love and support. Take care. See you. Adios. Chedme padios. Bye everybody. मिलते हैं. Good games. Nice हल्की सी throws. But amazing flicks, amazing shots देखने में मजा आया. और मेरा प्रेडिक्शन जो था वही था यार. 100% प्रेडिक्शन मेरा विंडेट है. इसके साथ मिलता है. ठीक है, नेक्स्ट लाइव स्ट्रीम पे. थैंक यू फॉर ऑल द लव एंड सपोर्ट. बाय बाय. आई होप यू गाइस एंजॉयड. ठीक है, मिलता है. बाय.
When there's no hope hiding, no chance concealing what deep down I felt for you. Oh, I regret for losing the one who loved me, for who I can't go back to. Walking through all the dust, memories and frame, a past we simply let fade. But I don't close the door, waiting a chance for when we'll be back again. You make me feel so crazy, still in love with you. You make me feel amazing when I'm next to you. You make me feel so crazy, my heart breaks for you. Can't help but know that I'm still in love with you. You make me feel so. When there's no